spend more time in my own mind than my own life. Drowning in tears, swimming in the sea of our dreams. Yeah, I spend more time in my own mind than my own life. Wanting you here, yeah, but I only see you in my dreams. I'm better when I'm sleeping, yeah. I'm better when I'm sleeping. I'm better when I, I'm better when I'm sleeping. I'm better when I'm sleeping. And you only love me when I'm sleeping. I'm better when I, I'm better when I'm sleeping. It's harder than you think, harder than I think.
Hello, hello, I have arrived! It appears that Robbie Rob has two world bosses in less than half an hour, for those of world boss enjoying. And today in the PTR, I will be trying the new unique for Druid, which I honestly have no idea how this one's gonna go down, because it's looking to make pulverize a poisoning damage skill. A poison bear? How does this even work? I don't know, we're gonna find out, So this is the Rotting Lightbringer. I got a 2G A1 that popped for me, but obviously that roll is not going to be good enough, so we're going to have to roll a bunch of those before we are happy with it. But in the meantime, I'm going through all this, clean up all the inventory, because we are freshly boosted, naturally. So we're going to go ahead and sort all of that. Go ahead and do this. I did my temper manual things. We're going to grab the tributes to get them out of my inventory, you know, all the good stuff. So we got compasses that are junk compasses we got to toss out. Because apparently we can't have nice things in the PTR. We gotta fix the bugs and however we can ourselves, because some of that stuff, of course, is still bugged. Nightmare Escalation Sigil, we'll go ahead and pick these up. Yes, it's time for the Druids today. Seasonal currency, we're gonna pick some of these up. Look at that, 55 stream streak, deadly feat. I see you there. Alright, so Roger Jules. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do about that. Let's grab my Starless, one of my Starlesses from the old inventory here. I'm pretty sure that's what I want to run on this. It is gonna be a pulverize after all. We got the attack speed one. We've got crit strike chance, lucky hit chance. We got one attack speed, crit strike chance, and core skills. I suppose this one's already in good shape. We'll go ahead and do that. It's willpower. That one is overpowered damage. We're gonna take that out. And pulverize is often something you would do like overpower with, and overpower doing what it's doing now. I don't know how it's all gonna go. How this goes, get rid of that. There you go. What was the jewel in here? This one's currently doing the summons one, which obviously we don't want to do on this character, so maybe we'll do the after you deal damage over time to an enemy, it takes more damage over time? Makes some sort of sense. Then we gotta roll more legendaries to find other gear pieces. What other mythics do I want to run? Right now I have Shaco on this. I guess I go Shroud, because when do you not? Unless there's really some... I guess the Druid does have other options. But I think we'll stick with the Shroud for this one. I know I have a better one on some of the other characters, but it's not a big deal. If we really want to, we can roll tons of them off of the Marak. This one's got 2 GAs. Maybe we like this one. Go ahead and put that in there for now. There you go. It's a start. That's what's up. This away so I don't have to see that over there on my tablet. Okay, so now we need the amulet, the other ring, and gloves, pants, boots. Do we want to run the class boots for this? Let me see. Marak can give me more of that. I have to roll for the mace anyway. How about these Grand All Uniques? Maybe the 305 stream streak there, Robbie Rob. Even if you do have pineapple pizza. And I am not a fan of that. Let's go ahead and get the next class uniques. We roll again. That's looking for me. All the two-handed mace go in there. Alright, this two hands in mace is a 380. That's better. I'm going by the aspect for now. Basics we don't eat right now. So, because of course being a druid, we might want your earth skills are now also werebear skills. Poison bear. I'm still a little hesitant to do any of that. Like, what am I supposed to do here? Alright, skill tree. Maybe we should put the skill tree together. At least a preliminary, so I have a little bit more idea what we're doing. It's been a little bit since I've been a druid. So, we're just doing this for now, just to start us off. So yeah, I usually associate poison with, of course, wolves, right? You deal increased poison damage. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. It does work for everybody. I guess you can be a poison bear. Fair enough. Alright, so what are we up to? Red is not what I want. I want pulverize. There's pulverize. So put those points in here for sure. Which version of pulverize do you want? Increase overpower damage or enemies hit with pulverize deal 20% reduced damage? Well, I guess we do this, even if it feels weird. I'm going to stack poison. How is this going to work? I don't know. 4% damage reduction. This also reminds me, it says poison damage. Isn't it poisoning? Isn't there a difference in the damage reduction on a werebear form? I mean, that's cute. I guess I could. Critical strike chance explosive amazing increase. We'll do this. And then what do we have out here? Spirit, we go here. Basic skill generate more spirit. We don't want to worry about that right now. We eventually want this. So we're going to try to make it work. There you go. And then we'll revisit that later, maybe. When do we not have Earthen Bulwark? I do this one. That's the Earthen Bulwark grant. 80% of your max life is Fortify or Rock Shrapnel. I'll go ahead and do the Fortify thing. We go one here. 5% damage reduction for 6 seconds using defensive skill. We'll go into those for now until we prove that we don't need it otherwise. 4% increased damage for 5 seconds after casting defense. Of course, we like this. Backlash. Do I need 2 of these? Maybe not. Debilitating Roar and Blood Howl. We'll revisit those later and see if we need them. Increase damage to distant enemies. We're not going to have much distance, so that's not going to be it. 5% increased damage and gain 2% damage reduction while in human form. I don't think we're a human form type. I'll rub it this way. Pizza with banana and curry, sometimes called Africana. It's a common polypizza topping in Sweden. I've heard of this. I am not into sweets very much at all, so it probably wouldn't be for me. It's interesting sounding, but I know it's not something I would eat. 3% increased damage while healthy. Increased damage above 100% movement speed. I guess barrel aptitude is something we'll use. We don't need companion skills right now. After casting a companion skill, your next core or wrath skills damage and critical strike chance are increased. And then it gets damage increased too. Well, I mean, I like the Poison Creeper usually. I guess that's okay. Critical strike chance increased, or Poison Creeper's active poisoning duration is increased. Well, to be fair, if we're scaling poison, I guess Poison Creeper is on the table, isn't it? I gotta put that over there. And now we gotta go here, of course. Use poison damage, although I'm not so sure that's gonna do what I think it's gonna do. Poor rabies. I always wish rabies was good, and it's just like, I don't know about that. It's poisoning damage. I mean, we could try. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. And thanks for the raid. Welcome, raiders. I'm Fame for the Neighborhood Action RPG Man. I do this 12+ hours, 6 nights a week. And of course, mostly D4, a little bit of PoE too. And we are on the PTR today. I'm out here trying to figure out how to do the Druid thing, which is probably my biggest question mark in the whole game these days, because I don't play a ton of Druid. Usually I just go boulder once a season, and it's like, okay, Druid, check mark. So we're gonna figure it out as much as we can here at the PTR. How was the stream, Cupcake Cult? Good to see you all again. Poor rabies, not things you hear often. Poor rabies. We hit the shout out for Cupcake Cult because she's awesome. If you never checked her out, please do. And of course, she was doing the D4 thing as well. And she's a brave soul that does the hardcore thing much more often than I do. So you're into that. There you go. All right, so now back to our poor rabies. Like, I wish rabies was good. I like the vibe, I like the style, but it doesn't play well. Doesn't play well generally, so we're gonna leave that alone. I am trying pulverize for the new unique, and I'm not sure how one does the poisoning thing, and also be a successful bear. It's a big question mark. In Slack, it would start hardcore this season. Yeah, it's nice. At least, hey, one step in the door. That's where it all begins. First skills deal increased damage, too slow and sudden immobilize or knocked out by enemies. I mean, I guess I gotta do it on pulverize, right? That still counts, doesn't it? Doesn't it? It's physical damage. Maybe not, actually. You know what? We don't need that. We don't need that. We're not doing the Earth version. See, I don't even know, because all I do is Boulder. Alright, your skills gain 10% bonus crit strike damage against poison enemies. Well, it's me and my companions. Definitely counts. We'll do that one. Poison enemies are slowed. I don't need more of that. I think we're okay with it. Alright, so now, where do we go from here? Which of these do we take? Cataclysm? Probably not. Although, let's see. Grizzly Rage. Shapeshifter to die werebear for 13.5 seconds, gaining bonus damage and damage reduction. Damage bonus increased by 4% each second. On this one up to maximum 100%. Kill, extend the duration by 1 second. Overpowering bosses, extend the duration by 5 seconds. I don't know, Grizzly Rage. I don't know. Yeah, Companion Wolf spreading maybe is super cool sounding. How's the Winnie the Pooh? We haven't started yet officially, so we don't know exactly how it's doing. We're working on it. I know, Boulder Druid Buzz. Well, we're gonna save that probably for live. The Druid is coming up at some point for live as well before the season's out. But the PTR, it's Poison Puddle or Bust. We have Poison Puddling. Look how many key passives they have. What's going on with all this? Okay, so we don't want Perfect Storm. Nature's Fury. Cast Interchaining Earth skill. We're not doing that. Earth and Might. Damage to enemies with Earth skills. Nope. One with Nature. Your companion skills each gain one additional companion and deal 80% increased damage. Well, I'm not doing all that. You find Ferocity. Every third werewolf skill. Nope, doesn't help me either. When shapeshifting, Werebear grants 40% increased damage, and Werewolf grants 30% attack speed. Both bonuses persist as long as you are in either animal form and are lost after 3 seconds in human form. And then the Ursine Strength. 30% maximum life, more damage, and 100% overpower bonus while in Werebear form. And for 5 seconds, that's really good. So, problem here is we're obviously pulverized. But there's more poison things to be had over on the werewolf side, isn't there? Do I like that 40% damage, or we want to try to overpower? Like, naturally, you think, like, oh, pulverize, overpower. I guess we'll go with that, but I'll try it either way at some point, somehow. Coach Shift. Shapeshifting in a new animal form grants increased damage, so we're gonna play with both. Maybe I want that ring. I have to double check and see what it does. Hello, hello! You're packing a move! Interesting, Deadly Dove. Congrats on the move in advance. It fortifies you. I don't need a lot of that, I hope. When shapeshifting, Werebear grants damage reduction, Werewolf grants movement speed. I'm indifferent to that too. So we're gonna stick with Grizzly Rage, I guess. It's bonus damage. We like bonus damage. Unstoppable Grizzly Rage is active. On Tybalt's on too. 8% your maximum life is 4 to 5 per second. I don't feel like that's really important. How much fortify does a person need? If it's there, it's there. It's not, not. Vision Werewolf become immune. Quickly dash. I like the dash though. But it's Werewolf. Interesting. Alright, so we do this. I have a little bit of that. This duration control impairing effects on you doubles effect when you fortify. These don't look that interesting. Here, you know what? Take these off. I'll just use the, for now, or just using the shroud. Then mobilize, knock down, fortify. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I guess we could do more of this for... What does it do? Just less cooldown? Yeah. I don't know. That's really worth it then. That's a really strange one. Like, I don't know how valuable that's going to be for me. Now, let's see about putting the right things in there. So we got Grizzly Rage. We got the Companion. We got Earthen Bulwark. Well, I don't really need that, I hope. Pulverize. So we have maybe 2 more things I could be doing. Maybe we like the... This over here. I had to do my controls again too, don't I? Oh no, it actually saved them. So maybe that's one of the things they fixed. I don't know about the enchanted or anything like that, but it does seem like as of sometime yesterday, we're actually keeping our controls saved. Unless I did it by reflex when I logged in. I don't think I did. Anyway, we needed more skills now. So debilitating roar. Reducing nearby enemy damage dealt, fortifies me, heals, or increases damage while active. So I like the extra damage. It feels like we're doing this every single character, no matter what. We always are out here chasing the damage. Naturally. Okay, it's debilitating roar. Claw. That helps me transform into a wolf if I want to use the shape-shifting back and forth stuff. So I guess the claw can stay. Does it have anything valuable here? Yeah, applies poisoning damage. I guess that makes some sense. I have points I can put in it if there's nothing else that's going to be highly valuable. Still unsure about that scenario. Alright, we got the increased damage there. Any other things increasing damage that I have missed out on? There's always something. Increase damage and gain damage reduction while in human form. We're not really chasing human form. We're not doing lightning. We're not doing earth. Feels strange, but I guess that's how it is. And then these don't do me anything because we're not doing the nature skills. We're all here shape shifting. So we got those out here. Yep, I hate it too. So do I. So do I. Shifting werebear grants damage reduction, werewolf gains movement speed. I mean, damage reduction is nice. I've got some points. It feels like I'm floating so many points and I should be able to use more of them somehow. Here, we got this. We can't do that one. How often we're gonna do this? 90.91. Feel that great. I gotta set up my druid specializations, whatever they call them, my boons as well. Still more points to be had. Where are we gonna put them? We put all the points in that one when we can. Yeah, we did. We did. More cooldown. Oh, this one's gonna be maintaining a buff. It seems excessive though. Gotta be something more. This one gives me more too, doesn't it? Generate spirit, increased damage. It does. Well, this one is a shapeshifting. I could use that for shapeshifting too. Can I get it enough that I just drop the claw? Poisoning though. If I'm gonna try to scale that, it's kind of like locked in. Get what you get, you do what you do. Does this help its cooldown? No, it does not. That'd be something else I needed here. I guess for now it's this. And then we got 4 more points still lingering. Alright. Yeah, that's what the bear form looks like. He has to find a bathroom fast. It's true. I wish they did quadruped animal forms. I like those so much more. Then PoE2 does do that, at least when they have the druid, which is coming probably pretty soon. So it overshadows these were forms, at least aesthetically for me, by quite a bit. Oh yeah, we have this to do. I need that one. Rare bear form, you receive additional healing. We don't need that one. It's this one. You remain in werebear form for at least 20 seconds. Your next non-defensive skill will overpower. So we had exactly the points we needed there. So weird. Such a weird combination of things. And then we're at the paragon. Alright. Okay, now let's see how we do. How fast it runs or what? No, it is the way it looks here. I can walk outside and show you the werebear form and how it looks. Let me get these off of here first. Which way are we gonna go? I guess this way works. I have to see the bear. I don't have the armor on that just changes me to it. I could do that too, but here. Just the way I'm stealthed, of course, but you can kind of see how it looks there. It's just kind of hunched over like it's holding something in energy is basically what it looks like. There's that puddle. It only does it once every, I think, 10 seconds. It's kind of the problem with it. Yeah, every 10 seconds pulverized forms a puddle. So it's not feeling that great if it has to be tied down like that. If it was just like anytime you use pulverize or something, that would be maybe a little bit more interesting. Alright, so is this any good? Every 30 seconds you spend in an animal form, your next core skill is guaranteed to overpower and critically strike. Deals 44% increased damage, but obviously need a better one of that, but casting shapeshifting skill reduces its timer 1 second, yeah. Like 100% it might be interesting. Unless there's an aspect I really want. So we need to find a better one of these, and obviously a better one of those. Do I need this for anything? I mean, Cataclysm is pretty nice, that unlimited spirit. I could do it just because it makes life easy, I'm gonna try not to. But that's what we're always running out here. Skips leg day. It's true. Got those chicken legs. Do I want anything else from these? Maybe we want the Vasilides. I don't think the one in here was very good, was it? Not that good. Your herb skills are now also... Oh no, we're not using herbs, so actually I don't need that this time. I'm gonna put this one for the placeholder, and then did we want Wild Heart Hunger? Shapeshifting a new animal form increases the value of bestial rampage bonuses. Yes, so we want a good one of those too. So we're rolling a lot of uniques in here by the looks of it. And why am I getting... Oh, it has the same skin as the rogue one, so I was a little confused. But no, this is Lupine's ferocity, critical strike damage increase. Interesting, but I didn't even know that existed. So there you go. That's about how much I've been following Druid new uniques. Because generally everyone just goes like Cataclysm, and runs the same things. I do not need this like I thought I did, so we'll go ahead and get rid of that one, and we're gonna roll more class uniques. May as well open up the mythic uniques while I'm at and see if we get a good one. Don't need that. There's another grandfather. That one is maximum life, maximum resource. I think I already had one of those. Been different. Alright, so no class legendary, class uniques on me here. We gotta go get some more and keep rolling until we got playable ones. We want this. Give me more. There you go. Never said any tired your actual for. Look, it looks like Kathy Bates a mystery. Oh no. A little bit. A little bit. Last unique, so open that up. Pop this one. Yeah, the cosmetic is nice. Cosmetic is nice. Okay, collect that. At least it's got something nice going for it. Dig it. Alright, so what do we have? This one is 340. Not gonna be good enough. The ring here. The 36 out of 60, so that's not gonna cut it. Did I need anything else here in this set? We were looking at the boots as well. These are 550. Yeah, nice. Has a nice aspect. What was it doing for the other part? Full resistance. That part's not so good. So we're still looking for a better one, but at least it's a start. At least it's got a little bit more of a start. Let's get rid of these. We're gonna roll again. Keep going. This one is... Do I not have class uniques up here? Generics. You know what? I'm gonna toss you right out. Nope, these are class uniques. Give me that. That's the one we want. See what we got going on here. Pants. Don't need those, do I? Alright. So here's this one. It's a 280, so that's not gonna cut it for us. Over on this front, we got 54 out of 60. That's better for the aspect. These boots are not made for us. And then, did I need this? No, I do not. Do I? Gain more ranks to all werebear skills. I could, but the shroud's pretty damn good too. Okay, let's get rid of this. We roll again. Hello, how you doing, Dorn? Okay, now we got more of these going on. Let's go ahead and hit this. Equipment right there. Come on, I believe in you. Give me more of the uniques. Okay, so we toss the non-class ones right here. Get more space. We might open up the mythics later, but first we're doing class uniques, of course. My little creeper creeping. A lot of doubles, but it's not the ones we need. Alright, this is a 44. We're gonna keep the 54. You get a double roll though. Titan and predatory. I think I'm gonna stick with the one. I'm just chasing the aspects first and foremost. Still haven't got a max roll of that mace yet. What else do we have here? We were checking out the boots. Looks like I didn't pick them up this time yet. Nope, I have not. I go check them out over here. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, we wanted these. Those boots. Alright, 4.5. Nope. I can't believe it's in 10 seconds. Come on. Why would you do that to the poor druid? Cursed. That's cursed. Last uniques. Do it again. I'm in Paragon trying to reset your sleep schedule. Oh, I know the feeling of that. Sleep schedule? What sleep schedule? What do you mean? Alright, here. Nothing that way. It's a 330, not big enough. The 58. We've a triple. Quick shifted and get the other roll, but that's a bit better. I might just roll with that one. Promising. Or here, we don't want this, we don't want that. I wish they just let me roll individual items. Like whatever, especially when it's like the unique for the season. Just let me roll those specifically. You want people to test them, make it easy. Schedule. My sleep schedule is actually pretty regular, but then it's like when I wake up, it's like I got XYZ things to do, and I'll just like get all sorts of distracted. Okay, here. Class uniques, we like all those, and then we get to the generics. We're gonna toss all that out. Might just do this, see we got some multiple GAs happening. Got anything there? Nope. How about over here? Nothing that way. Over there. The glaive. Womp womp womp. Anything else I wanted for the druid? Right now we're rocking Shaco, so we're looking at helmets, getting multiple GAs. It's all pole arms and glaives from here though. Here's another starless. There's a double helm there. Cool down maximum life. Look at you. So, do I want to switch that? Sure, we'll upgrade it later. Actually, just hold on to that one for the glasses I was playing. There you go. Another one of these. Ammy. I don't think so. I don't think so. Still need a roll on amulet though. Here's a double helm. That one is critical strike movement speed. We'll hold on to that for other odds and ends. Alright. And then we had more class uniques to play with. Yes, we did. Alright, still looking for the things we need. So we're looking for two-handed maze. Somewhere in there it should be that. I see it underneath, but I can't actually find it. Where are you? Alright, axe. We don't need it. Alright, now I gotta do this just to get the two-handed maze to appear, apparently. Where are you? What happened? Alright, there it is. So that's a 340. Nope, boots are not as good as the ones I have. Over here, we got this ring. That's a 50 out of 60. We like the one that we have. It's fine. Alright, so we're gonna salvage all this stuff. Hold on to that one. Alright, where's my blacksmith? This map is getting full of junk. Don't like it when that happens. Yeah, I know, right? The mythic drop sound. Going wild in the PTR. Go put this into storage. Alright, there you go. Okay, I'm running a start list though, but this one's already a triple. Alright, class uniques. Ultra rare drop in seasonal. Imagine being able to just get one of those. There's the two-handed mace. At least this time I can actually see where it is. That's progress. And the rings I had are already better, I think, in general. 310. Can't get a 400 out here. Where did it drop from? I don't know. Mostly everything seems to be dropping from the middle of the ladder anyway. This one's better. We'll switch that out. We got better boots. Hooray. Next one, cost uniques. For two-handed maze. There's one here. 370. Resource cost reduction. Very simple. Not better. And then the ring, I think we're okay with. The boots, I think I'm alright with. It is all about that two-handed mace now, giving me something better than we've done so far. Two-handed mace, here's one. 360. Rolled poison damage. Hello, how you doing, Pikachu Chaos? Alright. I've got a mace, not the two-handed mace. Here's a two-handed mace, 230. Boo to you. Alright, so then we need to get more class uniques. Still looking for the right weapon. I would take whatever I can get, build it, and then be like, oh yeah, we'll just farm some of the bosses. But I don't know, I have that kind of faith in this one right now. This one's a little different. I don't know what they were thinking with this. If it didn't have this cooldown, you know, I have like maybe a little bit of faith. But since it does, I don't know. Oh no, this one's got willpower and 390. That's an upgrade. I see a lot of GAs on the things I want here. There's a ring this way. 54 out of 60. Nope, not that good. Go ahead and roll out here. Alright, I can't see the outfit menu because it's bugged. We don't get to do that. This. So, we see the mesa right here. It's as good as it gets. Do I have a zoom? Yeah, I do. Actually, I have my wheel on right now. You can kind of see it. Not the brightest. I guess we can go out here to where the sun will hit it properly. Littering ticket. Yeah, it is pretty cool. It is pretty cool. There we go. I can see on the loading screen there too. Pretty alright. Has like a skull in the interior of it. Pretty legit. Pretty legit. Alright, I can zoom out now. Are you gonna do it just to get that? No, you're just gonna have to make friends with a druid who knows they don't want it. Like, here, take the trash. Open this out. That is a quad helm. One time I don't need any of that. As a butcher's cleaver. Joy. Two-handed mace. There you go. 380. Poison damage. Nope. Generic uniques. We don't need that one. Don't need that one. They should put a rack in every town. Just let me go everywhere. Save me some trouble. I think uniques. You got anything good? Another double starless. They just won't stop dropping. First side chance, lucky hit chance. I'm sure I already have another one of those, don't I? Open this up. We have not yet really got it going, but I see that 10 seconds pulverized to do the puddle. I already know it's gonna be rough. It's gonna be rough out here. It really shouldn't have been that way. 10 seconds is a long time, and I would spam my core skill energy. And then pulverizing the puddle splashes additional 40 up to 40% of the puddle's total damage from the area and around it. And then it's poisoning damage on a bear, and I don't know. I don't know about any of this, but we're gonna try it anyway, because I mean, that's what they got. Yeah, it should be every hit. So then if I want to reposition and do whatever I want to do, it's not going to slow me down. I have a feeling when it hits live, it's not going to be like this. The outcry of whatever that cooldown is has been pretty big already. I would be absolutely shocked if they let that go live, because it's just going to be terrible. It's going to be miserable. Alright, now we're going to try to fill these spots that we have not put anything in. I could technically run the Tybalt on the pants, so I don't know what else I would run instead. Okay, we don't need you. We're looking at gloves. We want pulverized gloves for this. Yeah, no one sits there like, yeah, that's how it should be. That's how it should be. Here, overpower, heal, lightning resistance, willpower on the boots. We don't need it. We don't need that. We don't need that. Hold on to those just in case we make something else, but for now we'll do this one. I love it when they give me triples on things I'll never wear. These are actually triple pants, though. Actually, you know what? The quick strike chance might stay with me. Maybe if I don't use it on this one, maybe other ones will be interested. Alright, maximum life percent, cold resistance. That's not looking too hot. We don't need that because we're rocking Shroud for now. And triple helmet. Good for an amulet, and I've got none. Let's go back to Key Overshot where I can properly get more of these and do a cleanup and all that sort of good stuff. Of course, we are not ready to be worried about World Boss or anything like that in the PTR. Still gonna keep rolling gear. But that is coming up in a few, isn't it? Alright. Want to get some water, eat some cheese between DPS cycles? You're good. This is the build for you. That's what you're up to. There you go. Druid needs a really good season. They are long overdue. Cataclysm, you know, had its place and had its time, but it's very niche feeling. It just needs like a straight up like proper fun build that pretty much everybody can agree with. Like, this is it. This is what's up. This is fun. Collect this. And we'll see if we got anything we really like out here. Alright, core skills, max and lighting. That's playable. That is a playable piece of gear. We don't need any of these right now. Don't need this, don't need that, don't need that. Tornado Wolf. Yeah, a lot of people liked wearing NATO early on. I do see that one usually on people's shortlist. You can bring something back, bring that back in for us, and I think the people would be happy. I like the Storm Slide. I think of all the Druid builds, you know, minus of course Boulder. Universally there, but can't have that be the thing every season. It always is like just underneath the top thing, to be fair. Underneath. We're gonna put that in the spot. And then pants. Hey, that's something that's not what I need, so we gotta keep rolling for that. We gotta go get more legendary boxes from Rack here. We'll try it again. Alright, random legendaries. I'll take that. Let's do inventory first. So waiting for a better UI situation in the PTR. Maybe next time. I say that every PTR, like maybe next time. But this time we can't even like properly enchant stuff. Anytime I want to make an adjustment like after the fact, I have to roll a whole new piece of gear. Burns a little bit. Just a little. Still looking for an Ami we like. Wouldn't use Banished Lords on this, would I? I'm not over that desperate. Can't bring yourself to play that until they had the boulder break you and not blast you away. Yeah. So the boulder is not party friendly. But to be fair now, if you don't want to be party friendly, you can slot this in any slot you like. Absolutely ruin your friends. Oh, now you're gonna make me put one of these in, do you? Did I put that in backwards order? We're gonna break ourselves? Granted, I guess I don't need this. Oh, it's gonna do poisoning damage, so I guess I do. There you go. Now we can do it. Alright. So, knockback. We love that. I actually like the Celestial Surge quite a lot, because I realize it applies the breaking of the barriers and everything really, really well in the pit. It just felt really good when I started doing that with the... What was I playing yesterday? Necromancer yesterday. Alright, so this one, damage over your catalyst has up to 80% chance to consume damage over time effects and deal 100% of their damage instantly. I don't know if I'm going to actually be able to apply that much. It's one of those, like, we think we can, but can we? Can we? Let's do this. Oh no, I'm gonna have to break barriers because I'm gonna try to be poisoned. Oh no. Well, maybe, yeah, maybe this one's actually the more dangerous to me right now. We'll put those in there for now. There you go. We're still looking for these to be better. I'll do this as a placeholder. Okay, we don't need those. Make an anti-support bar that fears and pushes them away. I mean, you could do that. Do that. Okay, now what are we doing here? Full strike damage. Clear these out. What do you mean 100% damage is possible? Like multipliers, you go up more than that all the time. Maximum life, willpower. Those are gloves that don't have anything fun. We got the core skill GAs right now. Not quite pulverized GA, but you know, it's kind of alright. Pretty functional, I guess. We're just trying to get some stuff running on the PTR. What else are we doing for you? Little random legendaries. Select this again. Alright, you. How do we do? So, mine this or this. Shot resistance, that's a no. Amulet Nature's Reach, +1. That's the damage at a distance, right? That's not gonna work for us. That is not how we're built here. Willpower will get rid of you. Brutes, we don't want it. Maximum life, attack speed, spirit on kill, fire resistance. Go again. Nice group you got there. F your group. Yeah. That they gave people that kind of power. It kind of cracks me up. It's just like, I'll just slot something to terrorize this group because they looked at me funny. Willpower, resource cost reduction. I'll hold on to that in case I want to do different builds. Although these days it's always like use a two-hander, get the aspect multiplier, call it good. Just how it goes. Alright, nothing there I need. Get rid of those. Let me throw this in the storage in case I need it for later. Is a nice one of those. I've never actually had a quad Tempest Roar, have I? I think I have, actually, but it's been every season when we don't actually use it. Because that's my luck. Gotta do the runes and all that sort of deal. We're not there yet. Still looking for gear that we like. Classic. Random legendaries. There you go. Got another set of these boxes. Okay, let's go ahead and do this again. Alright, willpower. Hold on to that if we need it later. Maximum life, bound damage. Haven't set my spirit boons yet either. Let's see, what do we want for you? Increase damage to enemies for 5 seconds after they attack you? No. Maximum spirits. 10 spirit every second. That's wild. 15% reduced damage from elites. Usually that's what we take. 50% movement speed and parry reduction. I was gonna take this one. Critical strike chance, increase lucky hit, maximum life, attack speed, critical strike damage. Usually we go like this, I guess. Can I do 2? Is there a way to sort that? Kind of swore. Anyway, we'll do this one for now. Alright, dealing damage is up to 50% chance to restore your spirit. Critical strikes have up to 30% chance to reset the cooldowns of your companion skills. Only have one companion skill. Fortify for reducing your max life when you use a defensive skill. See, this is so easy to fortify. It's like, why would I put anything else in? Duration of ultimate skills at 35%. How long does this last right now? This one. 30.5 seconds. I mean, I could. And then we do this. And then it goes to 17 seconds. Right here. Did you get any new forms, like a cat form instead of wolf? Or yeah. At least let us reskin though. That'd be cool. 6 casted attack will cause your next earth skill to overpower, but earth skill is not what we're doing. Dealing damage with storm skills, lightning bolts, dancing bolts, or supplies. No. Just like a shapeshifting skill, up to 75% chance to heal you, or nature magic skills with just 10% chance to reduce calling your ultimate skill. Guess we're right here. There's not much else I can do unless we wear the Vasilies. Maybe I should. Just for this alone. I'm trying to poison though. It's such a weird combination. No. I don't even know. And I like this. How do I unlock every boon for every spirit to gain access to spirit bonding? They're gonna actually make me go and do the quest. Is this not fixed in the PTR? I have questions. I have questions. I'm pretty sure it works in live. But like that. This is a see what sticks to the wall build. I know. It's exactly what it's like. What is working here? I don't know. The new powers this season are the heraldic spellcraft powers. You choose a catalyst that goes along with one of your skills right here. So when the cooldown's up, you hit that skill and it will also go off of one of these. This one's going to disintegrate. It does lines of damage over time from a point. This one's Celestial Surge. It drops stars from the sky and also has a nice pull. Astral Pillar drops a pillar of light, does damage, and it taunts the enemies around you. Propulsion has a knockback that you can do very often and does damage. And the knockback is huge. Like, you'll throw things into a wall. It's pretty legit. And then Cosmic Anomaly summons little light diamonds that follow you like pets, and they do damage, and you command them actively to explode on a point. And then all of those get different modifiers down here that do a lot of different things. Everything from like freezing your enemies to breaking the resistance barriers and things like this. It's a pretty interesting little system. Some people say it's a little underwhelming, like it's not like super game changing, but there are a lot of little utility things that those do that are significantly helpful. I kind of like them personally. They could always do more, but I'm not disappointed. I put it that way. The resource, let's go ahead and get rid of these. I don't see any amulets there that I'm interested in. We'll throw this one into storage. There you go. Sell this to these. Okay, now let's see how we're doing. You do wish the elemental additives are a bit more punchy. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. Open this up. Okay, like these. Alright, so no to that. No to willpower. Shadow resistance. Bulwark. Shadow resistance. Crit strike damage. Maximum life. Maximum life. Healing receive. Maximum life. Armor there. Yep. Yep, the anti-barrier one is huge. It's super helpful for the minions as well, because they don't prioritize, right? So it's just like, okay, I'll pull them all in, shut it all down, and then you do whatever you're gonna do, and it'll be fine. And it's one of those things, like, it's the most obvious case of, well, you know, if you don't do this every season, and it's always like this anyway, you may as well just get rid of those things. So some of your builds could actually thrive, otherwise it's just all gnashing of teeth and nobody's happy. Life for 5 seconds, don't need you, don't need this, don't need that. And slide gloves. Willpower armor, maximum life. Boots right here, willpower, crit strike chance, 5 resistance, amulet is willpower at least. Willpower maximum life, we will switch out to this one instead of the attack speed one. It's still not what I am looking for here. I grab that. Cost reduction, willpower. Yeah, lucky hit chance, heal, willpower. Maximum life, lightning resistance. We're gonna get rid of you. Didn't like any of that, truly. Let me throw this into only storage, maybe. Go. And then we got these to check out right over here. No help, nope. Okay, here we are. Damage, armor, wind shear, damage, willpower, maximum life crit strike damage on an axe. I can't even use because we're locked in here. Still, you know what? I think we'll go Tybalt's on the pants anyway. I think I have picked up a few that more respectable rolls. Resource 19, damage reduction while unstoppable 19. I think I'll take this one. Right over here. Right, throw that in there in case I change my mind. There you are. Now, the gloves were okay, the boots, and this still is the problem. Alright, so first we gotta do enchantments on anything we wanted to use here. So this one, we're gonna get rid of that. Although, maybe I need that vulnerable roll. I think the Druid without the lightning is doing much of all that. Also wanted to go to Childora to do the thing, right? Haven't unlocked it yet, gotta go talk to Imrak to do all that. There you go. Progression, is it? Maybe? There you go. Alright, complete campaign on strongholds. There you go. Nicely done. Now I gotta go get plagued by all these claims. There's a claim all in every tab when I need it. Go. Alright, so we did that. Now I get to go over here to Tildura. It's up this way, isn't it? Yeah, we can do the little boon deal before we forget. Okay. See how we're doing over to the other side. There we go. And now we gotta go deal with this one. Over here. Let me down again. So much effort. For Druid, are you Rocking the most movement speed now, are we? Are we wanted the eagle here? Where is it? There it is. Alright, so should be all done, right? I don't think it make me talk to each spirit. Unlock the druid boons. Is it good enough to do it this way? Alright, can we? Nope, now it's not saying that it's done. Remind me, what is this place? Remind me, what is this place? Oh no. What is wrong with you? Alright, so can I? No. Once we did do unlock every boon, every spirit. Okay, I don't have any boons to donate to you and you already unlocked. Friends, what are you doing? What are you doing here? Good night, Deadly Derb. Good luck with that. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, let me see. Did we have this on the actual thing? Nope. All that well sick. Oh no, get well soon. Okay, here. No grandfather on the druid. And swords aren't their thing. Alright, what did I want to do here? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, usually on live, you don't even have to go to Tildura, I'm pretty sure, to do that. Like, you just click the second one, and it's like, okay, you click 2 in this spot, you don't have 2 anywhere else. You got it. And now this one is just like, nope, none of that for you. You'll just go without one, I guess. It happens, it happens. Okay, now what do we want? Got all these sorted enough. We were looking enchantment-wise to mess with this. So here, I have so many uniques on right now. Willpower max and like cold resistance. So this is the one we want to change. Give me a passive. Look at the follow. Welcome in. Action kind of cute. Not what I want though. Movement speed. No to you. Movement speed. Chance to vuln. Clarity. I don't think clarity is one of the ones you need, friend. That's one of the like elemental ones, isn't it? We need something that goes with the shape shifting kind of deal. Look here, clarity is somewhere up here, is it? Yeah, which one is clarity? Vigilance, ancestral, backlash. Is it one of these? It's not that one. It's not those. No, it's not these. There'd be those right there. Is one of those? Nope. Which one are you? Feral aptitude. No, clarity is after casting companion skill or next core rap skill. I was like, that's not terrible. It's not what I want. I was like, let's go ahead and enchant this one now. Over 5 brains are barbarians are really behind, except axe. Yeah, one of those like they haven't really adjusted them for what is actually being played and needed anymore. Just kind of there. The druid ones have a lot of nice little effects. But then some of them are like, yo, never choose that. Let's go again. If even I wouldn't choose it, who tries all weird sort of things, like has a mind wipe every season because it makes things more interesting. Yeah, no one's gonna use it. Let's see how this does. Skill tree. That one I think is pretty okay. Shapeshifting werebear grants more damage reduction, werewolf grants more movement speed. Actually, no. Heightened senses is not gonna give me more damage, so that's not gonna really work here. Oh, it's Call of the Wild again. Call of the Wild, that's the one we wanted to check. Call of the Wild is actually one that we would play with, maybe, wouldn't it be? Where is it? Which one are you? I wish the keyword search was like actually like literally just type it in. Type it in and bring me there. So I can do that. I never remember the names of these things. I remember like effects. You were told me like the full effect on it. So okay, cool. Like no, gotta memorize which one is which. I think I can do that. That's not how my brain tends to work here. My brain works sometimes. I wonder. No, quick shift. I think these I know. Quick shift is the one I probably want the most. The other ones, it's kind of like it depends. Provocation mending, not to you or you or you. Wouldn't mind the toxic claws, but I don't know if the poison will help the poisoning. All of the Wild. Where are you? Is it one of the ones that are up in like the top spots? Not you. Are you? Are you? No. None of those are it. Not these either, right? No. Clarity there. Is this Call of the Wild? This is Call of the Wild. Okay. That's the one for companions. We don't like that. Spirit on kill, crit strike chance. Elements resource cost reduction. High incenses. Not one of the ones we were saying it was alright down here. Not quite right though. It's the quick shift that has the damage. Reset. Crit strike chance. None of these. Lucky hit. Cold resistance. Thank you for that lurky support. Clarity. We didn't want it. Attack speed. Damage. Little armor. Resistances. Nope. Full resistance, lightning resistance, and venom. And venom, you would think would work here. That's the one that goes with the werewolf deal. This one is you and your companions gain 60% bonus critical strike damage against poison enemies. That's more like it. Granted, now it's crit strike damage when we're poisoning stuff, and that is a bit of a pain. I was like, yes, but no, we're gonna have to wear my perdition on here because we're not getting a crit strike chance on other things. I'm not so sure, but I'm just gonna go with it for now. I'm gonna go with it. So then we needed to do our aspects. We gotta do the pulverize deal here, don't we? Pulverize. Pulverize is now also an herb skill. After it overpowers your herb skill cooldown. Okay, that we can't do it that way. And then pulverize creates a shockwave, dealing 120% of its damage to targets in the path. Well, do we run that? I guess we kind of have to. Which one has the bigger damage? Of course, it's this one. Yep. Cooldowns are reduced. It doesn't help me to have that if I'm not using like herb skills, but it lets it overpower. So I guess we kind of do need that, unless we're gonna go like poison creep things. Let me see here. What can be done? Increase damage while hitting a poison enemy. Yeah. Rabid bear, grizzly rage is active direct damage to convert into poison damage. I see, now I need these things. Don't I? They're not werewolf skills, so this one, increased damage while hitting a poison enemy. Makes sense. Makes more sense to me doing this, right? Yeah, we're trying to do poison stuff. And then the shockwave on this. Under 80% of its damage to its target in the path. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe we want this instead. We gotta do the extra damage with the poison thing. Reserve active direct damage is converted into poison damage. Oh, interesting. You passively spread rabies. No, not the rabies. Is that what they're trying to do here? They're trying to give rabies some life. Dun, 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 dun. Let's see. Let me click the animal so we can do the thing. Alright, spirit boons. Dun, 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 dun. This is bugged. That's just how it is. There's no me clicking it because it thinks it's locked, but I don't actually, unless it lets me pick up those things when I start killing stuff. It is bugged, like it doesn't think the quest is completely unlocked. Alright, now what are we doing out here? Yeah, it's locked. Whoops. Alright, so we needed to do the aspects of what we were doing here. 65% increased damage while hitting a poisoned enemy as a werebear or crowd control enemy as a werewolf. Alright, hitting a poisoned enemy as a werebear, that'll be fine. And then crowd control as a werewolf doesn't matter, the werewolf part, I guess. 65% and then pulverizes the 180%. I'm not gonna do it the poison way though. I don't know. It's such a weird combination. It's like I don't even know what to make of it. And I can change rings. Every 30 seconds, you spend an animal form, your next core skill is guaranteed to overpower critically strike. Well, it's guaranteed to critically strike. It's kind of nice too. The shape-changing skill reduces the timer in 1 second. I don't know. I'm just looking at it, like I don't know. Poor Druid. Poor Druid. It's a weird situation. All right, let's go put the paragons together and we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. All right. We're gonna put these together. Select this as willpower, of course. We'll do boards first and then come back for glyphs and all the fill-in. Thunderstruck, Earth Devastation. Earth skills deal 10% increased critical strike damage, increased by 20% of your crowd control. Did I take the one that changed it to Earth? A werebear form, you deal 30% increased damage or 45% when you are at full life. Increase overpower damage to 25% for everyone. There's the ones that are poison. Here we go. Poison enemies nearby, you deal increased damage. Alright, there you go. We'll go ahead and attach this. There you are. And then we'll do this. Take these out here. We are with these. I think that the Druid class thing is bugged because when it boosts everything, it doesn't completely acknowledge the completion of that particular quest. Would be my guess. Which direction you want to go? This is messy. Awkward positioning. Alright, next ones. We got Untamed. Casting Companion still grants 20% increased companion damage. We don't need it. For spending 75 spirit, you deal 40% increased damage for 5 seconds. Your ultimate skills deal 1% increased damage per spirit when cast. Now, my ultimate skill is not that kind of damage, is it? But it does let me deal increased damage after spending, and the odds are we're gonna end up using the rune word combinations to do that for us. Alright, go ahead and do this. And now we want you. And we're gonna go down this way. Take that. Maximum spirit, spirit on kill. We'll be okay without it for now. Now I gotta go up here to get the glyph. It's a little awkward, but okay. 4 damage. That's us, I suppose. Go this way. What a mess is this? Okay, we'll do that anyway. Dexterity out here. We'll grab you. Damage, we don't need it. That's alright. And resource gen maximum life. Take this as you do. And then we'll go ahead and do this again. Alright, Thunderstruck, Earth and Devastation. Tempted to do this, but we'll see where we end up when we've done the ones that I know will work for me first. Anything left for Carnage, Inner Beast. After shapeshifting, your spirit costs are reduced. If you reach 10 stacks, it supposed resets and reduces the cooldown of your ultimate skill by 5 seconds. I guess. It's not doing damage mods, though. It always irks me. It's like if I don't see a damage multiplier on something these days, I'm just like, I don't want it. There's gotta be something better than this. Spirit cost reduction isn't terrible, though. I'll try to werewolf skills. Survival instincts. Okay, this is a werebear form. Of course, we want that. How are we gonna do this one? We'll do this on the straightaway. Cross here. There you are. I'll take that again. Grabbing those. And then we're this way. Alright. So we got more life up there. We can go ahead and grab that too. There you go. Take these things. There we are. 50% added attack speed on a legendary node. Oh no, Carnage, please. What is that? Is that in the PTR right now? Is that how it's been? They didn't change it? I don't know. How does this happen? How does this happen? Take these. That's live. Okay, so they've changed it since, surely, after they were looking at all those. Things like that. So they shouldn't really be staying there. Our skills. Well. Why would they? What? I don't understand. Well, at least there's that, I guess. Orphan Devastation. That's for Carnage. Girl starts werewolf skills. No. Guess this is where we're at. That's where we're at, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, that's the one. Okay. Alright. I'll take this. Okay, here's you. Grabbing this now. Grab those as well. And then we want to go this direction. Alright. Yeah. Alright, you. Now we get the filling glyphs. Which glyphs do we do here? The ones with poison. Oh no. Increase to poison damage. Just don't know about this. Alright, you. Poison damage effects have 50% chance to deal double the amount of damage over their duration. I guess it's something. Better than nothing. Okay, we'll take you here. Grab that. I don't think I need the armor that much. We'll go now into intelligence. That's those two. We got this over here. We're going to take these again. And then those. How's that doing for me? Anything else we want over here? One of that. And now, that's our 64 intelligence in that spot. Next one. What do we want for you? Dominate. We're overpowering because we're doing bear stuff. I mean, I guess I'm going for it, but it just feels not right. Not right. Intelligence here. Grab you. I don't need to go that route. Let's go here and here. And those and that. And what else are we doing? That's okay. And then that's all fine. Alright, intelligence is acquired. Now we're on this board. What do I want here? Electrocution. Nope, doesn't help me. A claw. On werewolf or werewolf form, close enemies take 12% increased damage from you. Helps the magic node. So which one ended up with the stuff I want here the most? This one is the poison. I maybe could have done damage to poison enemies. Nah, leave it alone for now. Human keeper. Where's the bear? This is the increased physical damage, not elites. No. Poise, shapeshifting, barrier things. Protector, shapeshifter. Shapeshifter has a 25% chance to cause the skill's damage to critically strike. Doesn't sound very fun. Crit strike damage. Like tonic, our skills gain, territorial, tracker, damage to poison enemies. I guess poisoning damage effects last 40% longer is valuable. I don't think I put these in the right spot though, because I maybe could have got more value off the poison if I had done the increased like magic nodes or rare nodes. This one over here, we'll do this one. Barely functioning. Barely functioning. Dexterity, one of those. One of these. One of those. Alright, 49. It's gotta be another one here, right? Maybe not. You lack significant dexterity, bear. That's okay, I guess. Let's see what's over here now. Undaunted, more actual fortify, werebear. Damage while in werebear form. Yeah, I mean, I guess I'll do a lot of that. We could go with it. And that's willpower. At least this one's straightforward. Get the ones you really want. That's all these. Look at all that, in fact. Okay, we take this out here. Another one there. Another one there and there. 100 willpower. Any others that we missed? I don't think so. Oh, no, this one here. Go that way. I think there's a principle, I guess, here. And there's another one there, actually. Alright. So that gives us 110. That looks right. And then we had one more board for one more glyph. So what are the ones that boost? Yeah, that boost the other things, which might be one of these I need. And then we have to go find, yeah, Sting and Claw and switch it to something I want more. This one. Yeah, I don't know if I like that. Although damage to crowd control enemies feels good when mobbing. Let's see if I can switch the, what's it, dominate? Yeah, damage to poison enemies is flat damage. Okay, so here, we'll just try it anyway. We'll try it anyway. Fang and Claw. There's you, and then we needed willpower in the spot instead of the intelligence, whatever I was doing. We'll leave those alone. Let's grab that. We'll go willpower instead. Take these out that aren't necessary. That's out of radius. This one's actually not, though. Maybe we go this way. And then we got that one. That's all right. Take that. We can take these two. And that one and that one. I think that covers us for this. Feels like we're missing some. No, there's more. There's gotta be more. At least 100, surely. Another one up here. That's all the way over there, though. Ugly board. Very ugly board. 5. Not 110 this time? It's like random amounts. Like sometimes you get like one more than the other one. One node more than another. It's like, oh no, do I need to switch the whole thing? Do I need to switch the whole set? Magic nodes. Did I miss any magic nodes in here? No, I did not. I like that, but okay. At least things are filled in now. The head druids evolve, so you have the base forms that with no other aspect. You take on demonic aspects like wings or claws. Imagine. Alright, so then we have the dominate needed to go up in here, didn't it? The one we were missing? Yeah, I gotta put that back in, and now that one is rocking the... That points intelligence. Intelligence is how you overpower a druid. Okay, you say so. Okay, here we're gonna do this. Grab willpower along the way. Can't complain with that. Take that one, and then this one, and we are now 54 intelligence into this. Seems about right. Well, then 20 other points for anything else. Resistance to all elements, I probably need it. So we'll go ahead and take a little bit of these. Looking for health along the way. There's health here. Like those. I'm gonna have to do something about all this like overpower we're trying to do, but I'm pulverized. Shadow just comes with the territory. It's strange to think that would do anything else. Oh, why they decided of all the things it's pulverized? Like, it's a puddle deal. I don't know. I don't know what to do. Maybe I'll take this instead, actually. Oh, I want more life instead. Oh, wrong route. Here, take that one. There you go. One left. What's it gonna be? Healing received. Doubt. Armor. Hopefully I don't need that. All the things I'm rocking. It's just a damage node. Get more good willpower type node type things. Yeah, just grab that for now. Alright, so these paragons are together. Gotta go do temper sockets, all that sort of fun stuff. Let's do sockets here. Okay, now go do this in a moment, but first tempering these. Now we got core skills and a chance to vol on that because I think I probably need it offensively. So I don't think there's there is a poison damage here, but does that even work for poisoning damage? Chance for pulverize to hit twice in the roll. There's cost reduction every 10 seconds. Pulverized forms a puddle. Deals poisoning damage. Don't even know if this scales right. So finesse. There's more poison damage there. Weird deal. Such a weird deal. And am I scaling anything or would be interested in scaling anything important? Still a little annoyed about the moon thing. They are overthinking it. That's why they can't overpower like a barb. Oh no. 100% overpower bonus while werebear form in 5 seconds after leaving it. Lord, is there nothing? That's not really helps the poison anyway. But it's 40% increased damage. Grants attack speed. Probably should be this one. How should we hate it? Alright, so we do that. I do that. Now what do you want me to do with the tempers? I don't even know. I don't even know. Alright, so we could do those. Okay, the poison appears on that one too. Earth damage, Earth lucky, storm, mental. What? Cold damage, shadow damage. Huh? What? Why? Why do these exist? It's like, so everyone can choose to be an element that makes no sense. Right here. Oh dear. Yeah, that's why I'm like, I don't know if they did or not. It's unclear. Catalyst now does poison damage or poisoning. See, that's how it goes. Poison or poisoning. So when I temper a thing, and this says that it does poisoning, does that mean my poison still does anything with this? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. And it says poison damage up top on the weapon. And then it does damage to poison enemies. So like that one will work when things are poisoned. Okay, I get that. I don't know about the poisoning business. Like, what the hell's going on with that? Because this is the first season like came through, and now I realize like every single damage over time has its own term. The poison and poisoning, poisoning, that those are the difference. But this one, it's like fire or burning, shadow or corrupting, cold or frostbiting, lightning or sparking, poisoning. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, poisoning would be the dot damage. That's the dot damage. But I don't know if poison also applies to the dot damage. So when it rolls like here, poison, thank you for the follow, welcome in. Like when it says roll the poison, what does this mean? What does this mean? I want to choose that just to try and get everything I can out of the little puddle. It's going well. It's going well. Here trying to figure out what to do if a case like Druid. Oh, no. All right. Sure. With attack speed, which definitely goes against anything I want to do right now because we're trying to mess with the poison. Doesn't even go into the bear stuff. Okay, there you go. Poison damage. Whatever that means. Okay, so we can do poison creeper duration. Lucky hate impairment, crowd control, fortified barrier gen. Poison creeper is the only like utility thing that has like any remote value here. Do I really need that? Probably not. Probably not. Do my barrier gen? I don't know. I don't know. Here it is. Poison creeper duration. There you go. Just go with it. And then resource. Yeah, see, venom damage would have been cool. Would have been cool. Anyone have any random spiritborn uniques, even if they're junk? For starter stuff for Afrojack. Since they asked. Alright, poison creeper cooldown reduction. We need that? No, probably not. Boulder cooldown, rabies. Rabies. Let's go restores. I wonder if they really want me to try to make rabies happen. Rabies never happens. Purified cataclysm, lacerate, grizzly. I really don't want to do grizzly cooldown. Alright, here's this again. Please. Poison damage. There you go. I don't know. I don't know. Now, what do we want to do here for our next one? I need more bulwark access. Would we do that? Bulwark cooldown reduction on an amulet sounds like a sad time. Resource. Grizzly rage cooldown reduction. What I do in almost every other build is we chase the cooldown reduction we need for our ultimate, but I don't know if I feel the same way about this one. Doesn't cool down. Cataclysm cooldown, which is odd because, you know, usually I probably want that. Petrify. No. And then when it breaks, it doesn't break with 0 temper, so I can't actually go and hit the reset on it. Anyway, we'll see what this puddle thing is doing after we add sockets and do all that. So now I get to do the rune thing. We don't want you or you. Invocation. Where is the wax, right? Wax here. That's the one for base area defense skill. Consume all your power resources to increase your damage. And then we want the other ones here. Let me open these up on this side. These days everybody uses... Can I even see it? Not the one. I got a different one. Up to 100% chance it's not healthy. No, that's not the one. It's the other. Do I see it? No, I don't. Let me go up and grab all this then. Okay, sort it out. Let's see what we got. Ahu, no, Bakrun, Igni, Lift, Nagu, Tam, Zol, Yul. Not you. Feo, Neo, Nog. I feel like I'm missing one, but anyway. And 5% of your maximum resource. That might help something. Stand still and fighting. No. Nagu. The summon deal. Cast a non-channels core skill. That one will work on something, I'm sure. Go from the class. Back in my day, we used to do that. Then we got Yol, which will do a lot of that kind of thing with us here with what we got. CrossFit Barb. CrossFit Barb. Oh dear. Cast evade. 5 meters. Non-base skill to gain the stored offering. Good old Igni. Maybe we will. Then what else are we doing here? Teleporting Druid. Usually would. Maybe not right now. Let's throw these out. I still need to do these jewels too. Which ones do we want? Fusion. Calic skill deals weapon damage. No. Unhindered. I feel like we always run this one. At least give it a shot. Calic skill gains 25%. Cooldown reduction for more stars. Okay, this is on the ultimate. Gain 30% attack speed. I can splash more puddles. You injure or kill an enemy or something's hard powered. A puddle I can only do once every 30 seconds. 20% more elemental damage to take 10% more. Well, you have 2 or more Arcana from the School of Control. We don't need control duration. I already did the one for the damage over time. Arcana from the School of Power equipped. Nope. A resource or the magical switch everything around. No, we just want the poison to stay the poison. We do a 25% cooldown reduction. It's kind of cool. Maybe not the best deal. I'm going to try it anyway. For more stars. And I got to figure out what I'm going to do for these runes to give us good effects. I put the quacks on something already, didn't I? We got Tam and... No, we haven't put quacks on. So we needed to do that. Which one goes best? Do it with this one or this one. I'll do it with this up here. And then we need another invocation. Which one do I want here is the question. More life? I could. Alright, reduce how cooldowns, teleport, warcry, overpower. We should be fine with a druid to do it on its own without too much to do. I don't need extra bulwark, I hope. Do this because it's cozy for now. About it later if we don't like those. Now we gotta go to the sapphires. The rare moment of needing sapphires. Company or someone to kill Belial, Mick, Lyle. Both. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what we thought. That's fair enough. Alright, we need how many? 4 of these? 1, 2, 3, 4. Then we gotta go temper anything that is in already, or masterwork, anything that is in masterwork. Right now, we don't worry about tripling it. We're trying to see how dysfunctional or functional this whole thing is before we commit to more. There we go. Maximum resource. Not what I wanted, but okay. Let's see. Maximum life. Yep, heroic still, baby. Poison creeper duration. What is this? Yeah, that's right. I did do that, didn't I? Maximum life for you, which is actually not terrible, I guess. Right, and Tybalt. Since we got the unstoppable going on. Maximum resource. Grizzly rage. Maximum life. You like that roll, don't you? Okay, we need to do oh lord, what is this? Resistance also reminds me what armor resistance is. Right now I can't tell until I go into the higher tier. I haven't done it yet. What is that? You know what? Even I'm gonna reset that, even if I said I'm just gonna go all the way out. Oh no, the horror. Stop it. Food shipments. Dun dun dun. Full resistance. Boo. Movement speed. Let's do this. What a mess you are, Druid. What a mess. But I'm in max. I gotta tell myself we're not gonna do that yet. Haven't even seen it in action. I don't know how committed we can possibly be to this. Venom. Venom everywhere. On a bear? I know. It's strange. It's so strange. Why can't you just be like splish splash with a claw or something? Or instinct. Quick shift. Alright, there. Leave those alone. Alright, everything's upgraded. Got those going. We have some semblance of aspects. Increase damage while hitting a poison enemy. And then the other one was pulverize, creates a shockwave. So I did not make it a nerf skill. That could be a problem. That could be a problem. But we're just gonna try this for now. We'll see. I'm not gonna overpower nearly as much about that other aspect, I think. Okay, so now we're gonna go switch over to... I don't think this is a Torment 4 yet. How did I end up with this horse? I'm not complaining, but it's so strange. Torment 1. We are babies. Let's go do alchemist things. And then I guess we'll try a low Torment 1 pit and see what this is doing. Alright, craft you. We got these. Advanced elixirs. What do you need here? Crit strike chance is not going to help your poison the way that I want it to. 49.3. Extra attack speed is more splash, isn't it? Pulverizing the puddle splash is an additional. Yes. I guess we'll try this. Do our lucky hit for some of the boon things, I suppose also. And then you are Blessed Guide. Another rare thing for me to craft. Defensives. We can do this unless... Okay, armor's fine, I guess. We're good. Now, we'll do that. And then resistances, we'll do this one. Alright, so we gotta put these into this. One of these, one of these, one of these, one of these. There you go. And then it's Karagar time. We'll see what this is doing. You get used to light tapping direction during teleport. Fair enough. Alright. All the way over here just to start us. Surely this can't be too bad for Torment 1, right? If it can go to Torment 4 and farm, it's, you know, something. If it can't do that, then I don't know. Both of Druid. Melee stuff feels fine on controller. It's melee enough. Alright, how do we do this? So, there's this. That's fine. Okay, for you, let's see how we're doing. I think that gifted sound. Appreciate it. Okay, so now we get to do pulverize things. Of course, when we're in Grizzly Rage, we can only use certain skills. No wolf stuff for you. Resources not all there yet. What can I do to fix it? What can we do to sort that? I have Tybalt's on, but I need another unstoppable. So that means what I need is not Maul here. We could do... what we want to do. I can't do it in the pit, of course, but we can do the slide, does it, right? Trample? Trample, yeah, Trample has unstoppable, so that's something that should probably go into the build here if we don't have resource another way. Forget that the Druid resource is like an active resource. Has to actually have something. Constantly building it. Alright, up we go. More of you. We can maul stuff for now. We claw like I originally had in the deal. Right now my little Paradric shock is basically bleeding stuff in this tournament, which is understandable enough. It is at the low end. Okay, for you. So then you do this and it splashes. That's what it's about. And then I have the catalyst on it, so we got all those extra things going off. It's kind of cute. Alright. You want a frog pet? Yeah, why didn't they give us a frog pet last season when to go with the frogs that were everywhere? They chose the raven, which is fair enough, but the raven didn't have, like, nearly as much show off and look at me time as the other animals in the other events. Okay, nice. And they gave us more birds. The live season, currently. And then where's the frog? They have all of those skins and things. They're there. They're in game. And we still don't have all the like the little mutt dogs that run around the town, which should easily just go free somewhere in the game. I don't do any of that. I don't get it. I don't get it. Like low-hanging fruit out there. They just may as well throw it in and give people more stuff. People happy. Simple. Yeah, you're just staring at the frogs. Right there. They're right there. Yeah, my spirit is janky. To double check like boons and things, what I can do to fix it. My Grizzly Rage situation is just like perpetual right now. And I don't want it really to be like that. Maybe we run something else. Hey there. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Killing things without even... Okay, I'm talking about what we're killing things without even having that because the glyphs are so big and everything like that. Okay, that's fine. Let's see how we're gonna do this. How are we gonna fix this problem? And I appreciate that it gave me a horse that isn't that basic one. I don't know how it happened, but I do. Alright, so Spirit Boons and then Grizzly Rage. I don't like what that was doing. Like at all. Shape shift into an unstoppable die bear for 17 seconds. And then kills extend the duration by 1 second, overpowering bosses extend. I don't like being locked in like that when I was built to like switch. So just because it's that way alone, I just can't run that. It won't work. Petrify, keeps your enemies in stone, stunning them. And then it gives me more crit strike damage, but that doesn't help my wanting to poison stuff much, does it? Massive storm follows you, and there's always old cataclysm. Lightning just doesn't help me though. The only thing to do that for is because I can use the rig and then have like free casts. Just doesn't make all the sense. So I guess naturally I'm a petrify here if I want to be able to have control over what I'm doing. Very strange situation. Okay, so let's go next torment. And then we want Claw to do resource return too. Now I shouldn't be locked in and weird stuff. The alternative is use the Tibalts and do the trample, like I was thinking before. I don't know. Let's see here. There you go. And we do it now the proper way. Okay, there you are. Obviously poisoning stuff. Hooray. Going back down this side. I would love to shred. My resource is all right and I could just shred through everything. I'd be pretty happy with that. See, now that's 10 seconds. I can't do another puddle. Come on now. Come on now. It should be every hit. It should be every hit. Who thought this cooldown was a good idea? When all other sorts of builds I can just spam like crazy exist. Why is there a 10-second delay on my puddle? Alright. This is the way we go. Sour Patch Kids. Okay. Alright. Alright, that's fine. So random. Here. See how we do on the left side. Sour Patch Kids. The last time I had any of those. Last time I had any candy, I don't even know. I don't even know. Generally, I'm lucky if I'll eat candy even like a Halloween, because usually it's like too much effort to buy it and just let it sit there. Okay, you. It used to be like every Halloween I buy like ridiculous amounts of candy corn. Traditionally, and now I don't even do that. Here we are. Got that. Probably when we had Reese's and then we were playing Dead by Daylight and then one of the mods said that I should put it in the freezer. And eat it like that, and I realized I did that. I was like, that shit was actually good that way. It's been years. It's been years. Okay, over here. Got that again. Good morning, Maxim. Howdy, howdy. Alright. Ah, you have to go goblin mode. Fair, fair. I get so sad when I leave that puddle behind. Like, oh yes, finally we have it. We can play in the puddle. Now I gotta wait again, both for my resource to be right, and then 10 seconds before it goes again. See, that wasn't even 10 seconds, so I couldn't even do it until now. Come on. Let me play in my puddles, damn it. Maybe different boots. No, I can't have different boots because I need the extra ranks that this gives me. Gotta find a different way to do the resource. I don't know. I don't know. Bulwark helps me, I guess. Alright. So clearly we have the damage to do that because of these glyphs, mostly. Not really the nature of the build. It's just we're that built up. Friend always freezes his M&Ms. That's a thing, I guess. We will just freeze those candies. They're not... I don't know about M&Ms, but... I guess, yeah, it's not bad. Actually not bad. Alright, so spirit boons. What are we doing here? Reduce damage from elites, natural I take, maximum life. Maybe we want something else. Attack speed, crit strike damage, increase crit chance, increase lucky hits. Here's some ultimate skills, fortify. Don't really need the... Here, dealing damage with a 50% chance to fully restore your spirit. Kind of alright. But I don't have my lucky hit really sustains it. I could use this instead. Lucky hit chance. Lose that life. I'm trying to overpower here too, though. I don't have the earth on the pulverize currently. Trying to build a poison deal. The shapeshifting skill has a 75% chance to heal you. Yeah, anything else that's nicer? Nature magic skills have up to a 10% chance to reduce the cooldown on your ultimate. Maybe. See, I don't have the earth on it either. If I had the earth on the pulverize, it would be a little bit more helpful. How much does it cost? It costs us 22. Spirit situation is not pretty. Where else can we adjust that deal with Druid? Granted, this one. Doesn't it help my spirits? I could have swore it used to. Give me unstoppable? Nope. Enemy affected by petrified reduces cooldown. Hated boss with petrified reduces cooldown. I would have swore there was a resource return on something here, and now I don't remember how it used to occur. Oh yeah, generate spirit is just straight flat rates, 100. When I do get that, that's pretty legit. You used to always reset it with like nature skills, but We are not running nature skills like that, so I'm not absolutely certain the way to go about it. Alright, we're gonna go down to, or up to 3. Up here we go. Yeah, I even called my Druid puddles. I did. I did do that. That is true. Okay, there you are. I think that's more me using the heraldic power than the actual like, puddle thing here. There you go. There's the file. Welcome in. Petrify there. Mangy Hound. Pop this one. Got these as you do. Moving right along. Out this way. How we looking here for me? This way we are. This is Summoner. Got that going for me. Oh, we are going. Yeah, Dorn's got you. Yes, Dorn is roster. Champions. Going over there. More lunatics for us. Chilling wind. More puddles, please. Give puddles to puddles. It's in the name. If it had no cooldown on the puddles, I would like it so much more. I hope when it goes live, so they at least give me free reign to throw the puddles around. Then even the damage doesn't really come out that great. It's like for farming purposes, I still like it enough. Especially with all the little poison stars and things you can put with it. It's pretty alright. Lay it in the Oxy Rain puddles. Post-apocalyptic bear. Okay, here. We are. Protection. You have that extra pulverize range. Kind of cute. Yeah, I just need to fix the spirit. Usually what I do is I put boots on that have spirit per second. But I need the heightened senses and all that sort of thing that are going on with these. And then shaping a new animal form increases the value of bestial rampage and all that sort of. This is pretty hype. Can't really turn that down. I can claw and switch out to do more damage, but I don't know. Little iffy feeling. Maybe just because I haven't done basic skills in ages, I don't even register how to do it. It's probably not so bad. Just kind of claw more. This feels awkward. Okay, here we go. Get the champion done. And here we are. More bear tantruming. I wish I had a cooldown on when the next of the 10 seconds was out. Alright. Oh no. Seriously, you have to claw now. My brain can't fathom. That's the thing. Alright, we go. Dorn does have ties. Alright, here. Oh, he's found another snoz to pet. Okay, you're killing things in Torment 3. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, we have to Torment 4. I suppose we could do it with 100 glyphs. Anything is possible. Clearly. Okay, here we are. Take that. Let's try this one. Dun, 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 dun. Try this again. Now here. Got all these happening. Fine enough. Okay, we killed the thing. Congratulations. Yeah, exactly. Over here to this one. Here to southeast. Nothing out there. Got those again. Let's see. Can we pull? There it'll be. We're here on the right side. Fine enough. Good whole puddles. Cold and suppressors. Can we do this? Yes, we can. Champions are fine. Got this again. Good enough. Cold enchanted. That'll be okay. We got anything else there right in the direct straight away? We'll hopefully have a lot back here. Fine. Cold and suppressors. And what do we have for you? Nothing. Nothing. Champions out here. Right, player bang. You're doing champion friend. Mortars and electrified obelisk steel. Good enough. Let's see what else we have over here. And I've got you. Whoops. Let's see how we're doing. Pop this one. Okay, 10 seconds are good. I know. I always feel like it's gotta be like separate teams on different classes and they're not all like, you know, all on the same page with stuff. Whoever does the Druid deal seems like they always underestimate what the other classes are doing by a lot and they kind of sell their class short. Okay, lab, clear the champions out here. Just rolled a D20. Oh no. Right here. Got this again. Roll like that. Fire enchanted. I see you here. Hey there, Oni. I'm out here playing some Druid on the PTR today. This is fine. Well, since I have that 10 seconds obnoxious cooldown deal, I guess there's more reason for me to sit here and claw. Are we a claw with extra steps? Maybe that's the case. Okay, let's grab the protection. See you over to the southeast side. Could you stop telling about Undercity? We don't want to do Undercity. Okay, here. Yeah. Okay, quartermaster. Nope. These things. No, I do not. To the northeast champion. I don't need it. Alright, here with this. Pull those in, thank you much. Splish splashing. I like the way it looks. But I mean, purple and green, I would. Now I don't have enough elites out here to do the job. Hate that. The Mad Wolf's Glee, but I think the Shroud deal is doing plenty for me at the moment, of course. There was a lot more on the other map that I didn't kill. Are those frying pans up there? It almost looks like it. It's like, no, I just think they're sort of medallion. Right here on the left, I got something. You have, I feel really slow right now. No elites. Oh, the power's harassing those guys. Fair enough. Give me more resource, thank you. Druid resource management feels so janky. I got so many stuff, so many things that do give me more, but at the same time is like awkward. Instead of debilitating roar, maybe I need trample for an unstoppable. I have the bulwark though. What more do I need? Forgetting I've got that. All the means to do all the things. Careful here. There's my puddle. You finally showed up. I gotta get a roar on. There you go. How long does the puddle actually last? I don't know. We're gonna bulwark here because I don't trust anything. Can you claw, please? One job. There you go. Puddle again. Alright. So that's not glamorous, but it did happen. Okay, next. Still works. Ish. Dun, 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 dun. Go again. How do you do up here, little bear? Alright. Not had a blue screen in a while. That's the bar now. Hasn't had a blue screen in a while. Must be serviceable. Okay, puddle that. There you go. Now we're not breaking the resistances manual or automatically right now. Gotta actually kill that thing. We have the power, I think. Officially win for you. Got this again. Silly puddles. Waller's done. Okay, now we're taking another little walk around. Champions. Okay. Hit this again. We're killing everything for science. This on the right is not elite yet. Let's see how we do over here with these on the left side. Okay, now. Got poisons and explosives, just like that. Here you go. Waller explosives. Lycan terror. Got that going for us. And then... champions. Okay, frozen mortars. Okay. Champions here. I got Infernal Sisters. Another Pit Lord needs to be dealt with. Get the little pole. At least the health is coming up pretty nicely while I'm doing all this. Summoner Mortar Frozen. Hit this again. How do you do? Looking good with that. More where this came from. Silly bear things. Puddle, please. Got the petrify activity. Got that going. Oh, there's still one here. Plenty of vuln. Granted, maybe too much vuln. Got all my gloves. I don't know if it's necessary or not. Alright, use that catalyst when I didn't want to. Okay, for you, give me a resource. Why did you run out so quickly? Such a pricey skill, that's why. We were shape-shifting. There you are. Slowly but surely, making way. Okay, here we are. Good morning. Going well. Okay, Tempest, Lycan terror, I see you. Looks good here. Alright, good luck. Gonna do the sleeping. Champion first. Just going. Occasional claw. Sometimes I see the werewolves get stunned. I think it's me. All just look the same. This is why we can't have nice things on Druid. Go, debilitating roar, cause why not? Yeah, all your damage multipliers. Like the obelisk, not doing a ton of damage. We know that, but doing something. All right, southeast side. How are we doing over here? Oh, I did. Until they give me my hair color, I just to my fur, they all look the same. I will say it. Diversity for druids. Waller fire enchanted. Here you go. Splish splash again. Toxic bear. Yes. Fire enchanted. There you go. And then we'll move out here on southwest. Do we have to see anything here we like? There we go. Mortar, electrical helpless, and cold enchanted. Needs more rabies. That's what we need. Turn this into rabies. Obelisk and cold enchanted. Here we go. So let's be honest, most of our damage probably off the tiny little overpowers I'm doing on bear things, as opposed to the actual poison is my guess. I don't have the numbers up right now, but that's probably how it's actually going. So it'd be like, you really want to do more damage now, just be normal pulverized. Be my guess. Not like I'm seeing it. To be fair, I am deleting my damage over time with the seasonal power stuff. And the claw. What you're missing right now. There you go. Now we're on cooldown for the puddle, and I'm sad. Very, very sad. There it is. Got Jewel Guardians hanging out with me. Okay, for you. Hit this again. Popping these. Pop this one as you do. Lightning Enchanted. The next season? The next season. What it's gonna be least gear dependent. Probably still Necro. Necro, you can run the minions until you can get the glove that makes the minions even more strong if you're in the minions. And then even if the overpower is getting adjusted, I don't think the blood pants options are still out of the question. Probably still gonna be very playable. frozen suppressors. The only thing that got like really, I feel like, deleted from the game according to what I've seen for feedback as far as like the meta builds that are currently active in to the season 9 meta builds. Lightning Spear is not looking pretty. But it's had so many good seasons that I'm really not all that surprised. Forces are going Hydra, so they'll be fine. Smaller explosives. Not this one. Yeah, exactly. Necro, you can get a good start up, but not as gonna be as fast as the other ones late game. It's a good one to kind of like get your account going if that's what you're looking for, though, for sure. Okay, we got those out of the way. Let's go play with this. Alright, here for me. Give me more of all of this. Explosive electrified obelisk. Here's a little chilling wind. Got a little rabies going on. We're not really built for it. No, if actually building for it would solve much. Alright, chilling wind. I've got you, the windy scorcher here. Go on, do the thing. There you go. We got Jewel Guardians. Let's bring them over here. Something else, excuse me. What do we have over here for you? Ads. Okay, here. I feel like Necro is more like Evo Sorg than Evo Barb, but I know why you named it this. Jewel Guardian types. Hit this and all that. There you go. More of you. Shadow Enchanted. This is fine. What if I took off the thing that instantly deleted the damage over time? We actually see bars drain. Is it possible? Could it be? Doubt it. Doubt it. I'd never believe. Clearly they don't want us to actually ever see damage over time bars. They're just giving the same thing that ruins it for Spiritborn to everybody now. Okay, here. Mother's Judgment is what we got. Nice of her to stay over here with the puddle for a little bit for me. That's cool. Dagger is coming. Poison Tantrum Bear. Toxic Bear. Nice CC. What are you gonna do with it now? Nothing, because you can't get the puddle back. 10 seconds is a long time for this kind of deal. Alright, petrify this. Boss damage? What boss damage? Okay, here we are. Okay, you. Stop this. Roar, roar, roar. But then what? There you go. You got a little poison going on. Smart Barb. Smart Barb. Heal, please. Trying to do about potions. You can make me use potions. Disgusting. Okay, now we got this to deal with. Stay out of the way of all that. Now, how do you do like this? Fine. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Swing, swing, swing. Okay, for this, how we do like that. About halfway through, stagger isn't coming. Don't want to get caught that way, but it happened anyway. About halfway through this boss now. Still got plenty of time, but that bossing deal doesn't feel good. Will it? Get it over with. There you go. Took you long enough. Don't die now. Oh, Jewel Guardians. Wonderful. Let's see. More splash, please. Nope. Waiting on it. Actually, I'm hogging this corner. This Judgment is right here. Granted, I haven't done that much with the gear. Just kind of like let it set whatever is set with the tempers. There's room to grow here. It's just typical Druid fashion. Does feel, of course, like a clunker. Okay, Lilith's gonna do the thing. I'm unstoppable, so we're fine here. Don't forget to claw. Gonna do it for the shapeshift deal, which is not the best feeling, but here we are. Right here. Watch out for these. Okay, right there on right. Kill Belial on your own, yeah? You're a death trap. Believe in yourself. Believe in yourself. You got this. Okay, here. Got that going for us. Hit that too. That'll be fine. Everybody's happy-ish. A little bit more. Waiting the 10 seconds for a puddle, just for it to teleport away as soon as I can drop it. Okay, here we are with the boss. Slow, but done. Alright, so what else can we do for this other than, of course, redo the gear? Exactly in time for all my buffs to expire. Evil Barb, Smart Barb, Chonky Barb, CrossFit Barb, Barb Barb. Chonky Barb, this. Druid. Chonky Barb. Okay. Here we are again. Good at that. Alright, so. Cantrip polarize, I hit twice. We don't care about that much, do we? We like the willpower on that? Probably. This one, the heightened senses. This one would be... I guess it doesn't matter that much. Maximum resource, maybe. Core skills on that. Wait, how did this end up not having the other one? Here. Oh, it keeps changing the wrong one. There you go. Strange, anyway. For a short one on that one, too. This one, the cooldown reduction would be ideal. Running these, which one do we got? Catalyst increased size. Damage catalyst, 80% chance to consume damage over time effects. Do 100% of their damage instantly. Doing that. Catalyst destroys enemy barriers, which is fair enough. Another thing about that, it is very long cooldown, but I like the pull in. Quite nice. Howdy, Steed. She wakes. Okay, now what are we doing? I could roll obols for a different amulet, but I guess this is kind of doing all right. And what are we doing for these jewels? We got the Unhindered, of course. We got the Jewel Guardians showing it. We got the Cataclysmic skill gains, 25% cooldown reduction. Might be able to do something else with that. And then this one's doing the damage over time, and enemy deal more damage over time to them on top. So we could do 10 primary resource as a cataclysmic skill, but I don't think it's going off enough. But I like that idea. Infusions are 150% more potent. Infusions are this. So we get more poisoning. Might be worth. Let me see which one we want to do out here. Just going fishing. Enjoy, enjoy. Or 20% more elemental damage. One is the better. I do not know. Get more attack speed so we can push splash more. My resource could keep up. I don't think the resource keeps up right now. So that probably won't be it. This one's Cataclysmic Skill deals 33% weapon damage of your infusions elements over 3 seconds. Damage your infusion elements have the 33% chance to trigger its secondary effect. What's the secondary effect on this anyway? Does it even make it? Oh, I guess it's this one. Stars periodically fall around you and are guaranteed to crash around you by enemy. The same damage. That would be the one. Maybe. Elemental brand. Try that instead of the cooldown reduction. Or science. And now let's do the escalation deal. I need to redo all of this. We'll try that. What? What did she just... I don't know. Howdy, Tush Club. You're not a freshwater fish. Wait. You're not a freshwater fish. Wait, they're giving me offerings? Maybe I can't actually fix this boon. Maybe it's gonna be like that. That's how we gotta do it. It's dumb, but okay. I'll try to unlock all of those so I can actually get the other missing druid boon. That might be nice. Careful here. Born in freshwater, 90% of their life is spent in saltwater. If you leave in saltwater ever at all, you're automatically saltwater. Can't go back to being fresh. You're contaminated. Salty forever. Let me in. Hybrid fish. Hybrids. Hybrids, huh? Well, I can't have anything against hybrids since I guess technically in a way I am one of them. So, my kind of fish. That must be why I eat so much of it. You are what you eat. Okay, here. Get that done. Where's my puddle, though? Alright, so Wisp of Energy. Catch a Wisp of Energy. I still don't know what the heck any of those are, to be honest. And monsters can drop switch. That's not even gonna give me more Roderick stuff. That doesn't seem right. Yep, I do like the cheesy jokes. Alright, collect this. These. We do like the cheesy jokes. Fish talk scales well. Pop these. We do like those. Let's see how we do southeast. Okay, now go ahead and hit this. Looks good. How are we looking here? Iron chunks things as we do. That going for me. Hit this again. Mortars here. The explosives. Alright, Zanrune, not what I'm looking for. How do you do up here? We got all those going for me, and up top, collect this one for these. Where's my puddle? Damn it. There it is. Just as soon as everything's already dead here, of course. This is why I can't have nice things. Get these offerings, though. Annihilator. For Druids. It's not one thing, it's another. They can't even immediately have all their class stuff unlocked. At least they don't have to do the stronghold in the PTR. Okay, so more things to kill, please. I'm waiting. There you go. That one's completed, so now we're going over here with this. Oh, I'm still on Torment 1. I gotta go up to 4. Okay, collect these things, but I need the offerings anyway. I may as well make it easy. Hit that as you do. Get in there. Get in there. Debilitating roar on things, but maybe keep one more unstoppable so Tib also give me a little bit more value. There's this. If I had the butcher thing, I would have it right now. I would summon him. I'd kill him by now. Okay, you. And then we're gonna open this up. Take all that. Do I need these? No, I do not. Later. All the nappage. Looks good. We'll take that. Grab these offerings. There's this PTR. Oh, no. Well, actually, today people haven't been asking. Collect that as you do. Okay, cold lightning enchanted. Hit this again. On through here. I don't need you. Do we need that? No, we don't. On to the northeast. I got those. I don't need you. We're not here at all. Don't mind me. My little stars keep waking everything, or tuning everything into my location. Revealing me. Open this out. It's a druid today. Alright, how we doing? Poison out here. People get so confused. I like that. Like, is this a new season? Yeah, classic. Classic. I know a lot of games that have that. The Asian servers getting their patches and everything early, and they always get like all the spoilers. Stop it. Stop it. Like a lot of like even American players, because they know one server will get a little bit like a day ahead sometimes even. So they'll play on that one. I was like, okay, stop this. Can't look at Reddit or anything in a game like that. Okay, how many of those offerings do I have? I don't know. I'm just gonna keep going. Eventually we're gonna have enough to sort that whole situation. All these shakos on the head. Whoops. Alright. Oh, wow. Never logged out. You can play early. Imagine. That's very, very extra, having that opportunity. They love it when that happens. Alright, here you go. Lightning and chilling winds will collect all that. Boom, boom, boom. More were you. Here's another one of these. Give me that. They're not dropping offerings anymore. Does that mean I got enough? Nope, there we go. Take it back. They are. I like this torment because I can actually see the damage over time. Always the sad thing about damage over time. It never quite has a big enough scale that high up you can see it. Unless, of course, you were exploiting the berserk ripping experience once upon a time. And I guess something like that's happening right now, too. I haven't got around the barbarian to know. Alright. You may have figured this out by not logging out. Fair enough. It would be like this. Alright, grab the gold. Let's head on up to northwest. Northwest, please. Animus urn. We'll collect this one. Alright, Druid spirit offering. Lethal. Brushers are fine. Spirit offering. Got this going for us. The lining's good here. Collect that. We'll grab these and these. Little shambling corpses for you. Okay, collect that one. And we'll take that and that. Of you. What did that bone spear set do? Right, down we go. Hit this again. No problems there. We're rolling. Okay, here, demonic corruption. Waller. Good enough. Another one here and here. Get all these XP modes. My brain says collect that, you need it. It's like, the reality is obviously I don't. Your resource back there, it is. Out here. I got more on the site. The low torments, the Horadric power is just deleting it. They don't even need to do anything. It's actually kind of epic. That little falling star is all I need. If only it was always this way. Eh, what the hell, we'll do it. Got the pull. I'll use it. Now I had to do this. Keep going. There it is. Looks like it's on delay. Not pulverize. You need them to be up closer. Too much emobe. Why aren't they? Oh, because I'm stealth. That's why. I was like, wait. Why aren't you doing the thing right? I wish it kept pulling things in. Instead of just the one time. That'd be nicer. Got one of them. The Simulacrums of blood and bone copy you would be permanent. Also show spears. Hell yeah. I like the Simulacrums in this game, but they're never like good enough to actually play. The concept of that pleases me, yeah. Okay, here. Next catalyst. Catalyst? Catalyst, that's the word. Got my catalyst, my poison rain. Acid rain, yes. There we go. Too bad I can't make the cataclysm rain. Like, acid, that'd be funny. Alright, on the move again. Right up here, the dungeon is actually cleared. Where did I? Oh no, here we go again. They gotta mark that on the map. I don't know if I've ever seen anyone give them that feedback. I should probably do it. So scatterbrains here can't handle it. There you go. There we are. Just play a bit of position to line up their shots or use something to group them. Nuke them down. Interesting. So why are the simulacrums in that game way cooler than in this one? I have questions. Here. Grab the artillery and it's curse. Yeah, it's like it's very strange. Very strange. That's true, you guys can command the skeletons over there too, and we don't have that in this yet. We can command where the anomalies blow up badly. We got progress though, like maybe they're thinking about, you know, we should put that into the game more permanently. You can command the summons in PoE 2, pretty sure as well. At least the undead minion type. Like this. I don't know about the companions. I didn't actually even try. Okay, collect that. Dun, dun, dun. More of this. Apparently we're pretty okay at this one, but we're just hanging out in Torment 1 right now, getting Druidic offerings. It's fine. It's fine. Looking at the shiny lights. Here you go. That going for me, sure. Filling wind. And we'll open this up. I'll take all this and we're looking for the release switch. Got one of these Herodric gateways. There you go. Let's go again. Sparkly. No, I got nothing to hit though. Here you go. That's better. That's better. I want to put rabies in this build. I don't think there's a way I could recently make it good. But it would be funny. Good morning! It's the fawn! Hello, hello! Dun, 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 dun. Let me in. Alright. Every time you use a new emoji, I realize I have so many more. I still need to go through so many more. Okay, collect. And it made me look at Etsy. That's a dangerous thing. Like, look at all this stuff I could buy. I don't know what I would do with it, but I could buy it. Okay, here. I can take that. Alright, here. And here. We like the tether ones. Those are straightforward. Kill things that have bright lights attached to them. Can't miss them. Profit. Alright, up again with this. Here we are. Nope, you do not. You do not. Here we go. See, my motive thought is like, that phone case is awesome. I would love to have that. I don't own a phone that goes with that. I haven't bought a phone in a long time. You know what I should do? I should buy a new phone so I can have this case. Like, you don't even use your phone for anything but gaming. I know, but I should get one anyway. It's like, imagine how much faster I can do dailies on games I don't even pay attention to that somehow I log into every day anyway. It can be so much more efficient in my wasting of time. And I can have a cool phone case. That only I would ever see because I don't go anywhere to touch grass. Or I guess I could show it to you guys. Like, look. Over here. Yep, it does. It does. Okay, now let's see how we're doing over here. More shrines. Grab that. Pop these. Get a little fallen this way. Collect that as you do. Tempest. Collect here. This is fine. Not bad. Now I got another one over this way. I wish these had items. I would like to see what their drops look like. I'm sure it's just like general items, but I want to go antique shopping. It feels like antique shopping. This pleases me. Okay, up again. 20 seconds remaining. It's all good. So I keep getting this Herodric attunement in like good amounts when I'm down, of course, in the lower tiers. And if it's giving me the same amount of rewards as the lower ones, I'm not exactly sure how that's gonna scale. There's definitely a threshold where you should just stay lower. As usual. Excuse me. Let's see how we're doing with the portal. Where is it? I gotta kill you first. There you go. Alright. Yeah, this one took me about an hour and a half before it was put together, and of course we still have all the tempers and things to go through and like perfect if we want to see it go like higher. So usually it takes me about an hour. Apparently Druid takes me a little more than that, so I feel you. They should really do kind of like what they did for the Spiritborn test and give everyone like some pre-made templates to test with if they're not the sort to want to mess with all the gear and figure it out. Like, so people could be like kind of like guided in. Because that's what they did when we went to Xbox Studio. They gave us like one of each of the Spiritborn primary hall builds to kind of work from, and it just like saved so much time. They just did that for the PTR. I think they would actually get a lot more feedback quicker. Because they could tailor to what they're actually looking for people to look at instead of kind of leaving it to be figured out and put together and spend all the time. Okay, collect this one. Fall time is pay time multiplied by pi. That's something, I guess. Collect these. You need to work on your live character anyway, because you don't play as much. And I know a lot of the crew is over there doing stuff, so fine. Collect that. Good with these. And can I go here yet? Nope. Still gotta do another release switch on the other side. Go collect this one. There we are. Open this up right there. Yeah, they're doing Belial over there. Get in on that. Alright, next release switch. Down this way. Okay, on the right side. Pop this one. Yeah, they do that a lot, don't they? Look at me. I got almost 2 hours of XP boost. A little concerned about that. It's like, it'll be efficient enough that it's like, I gotta go into the escalations, go find some fountains, and stack that up for what we do. And Lord help you if you get DC'd and you had like 3+ hours of well stacked up, you gotta go find them again. Before you go level in the pit kind of energy. That it exists troubles me. If it didn't fall off when you disconnect, I wouldn't mind so much. Now we get the door. There you go. Go, puddles, go. Not like this. Now I don't have a puddle for a while. Lame. Like that. Yeah, that seems to be a thing too. We get like different builds. Bugs that have been resolved or not resolved. Here, we got a slay all, don't we? Yeah, we do. Alright, so that's fine. We can work on that. Here's my puddle now. I need everything to come over here while I'm waiting for my next cooldown to come. Get you. Wraiths this way. Don't mind if we do. Right out here. Got a little spirit offering. Got that chilling wind happening. I got offerings there and there. Another one this way and this way. Chilling wind, I see you. Collect that. That little wraith with this. Wraiths right there. More of these. Got that again. I slam. Phantom, no thank you. We got that again. And now, there you go, off the site. Aha. Raffle phantoms. Good enough. Good deal. Into the boss room. Chamber of Lost Soul. My Resurrected Malice. We get to go do the Astaroth on Torment 1 after this, which shouldn't be hard. Leaping Amalgam. I want a mini Amalgam. I used to want like a mini Mephisto. I still do, but I maybe want the mini Amalgam with the multiple heads more. I want a little Hellhound. Up we go. Hello there. Let me poison you. Now, we can't stand next to her body, even if it doesn't show me this. We know it to be true. Okay, let's go see if we can do those Druid boons so I can get my second one in the Eagle line. Because that's the one I thought I wanted. Let's see here. I can't just press 2 here? What? Excuse me? How do I... Well, I guess I can get out this way, but it doesn't let me zoom out of that map the right way. I am confused. I am kind of fuzzled by that. What was I doing? I didn't need that. Let's go pull these away. Pull that over, that away. That'll be fine. Okay. Any cool Druid builds this season? Well, this one should be like the new, fresh, unique one. But it's a little strange. It is a little strange. This one is you have a poison puddle that forms every time you pulverize, or when you pulverize, once every 10 seconds. I hope during live they rip out the 10 seconds and you do it like every time you pulverize. And then when you pulverize in it, it splashes. And that is what they want to be, like the new shiny thing. Will it actually be the new shiny thing? I don't know. I don't know. And then Cataclysm takes another hit and falls back down a little bit after that. So I don't know what the going agreement is for Druid with what we have in the PTR is going to be like their meta build. I do not know. But I'm enjoying this. I just feel like, of course, if they remove that 10 seconds, I'll enjoy it much more. At least looks nice in theory. It would be a lot nicer if maybe it had a little bit more of a cohesive damage style, but this is just D4 life, I guess. Yeah, Druid is clunky. It is clunky. The Were NATO, people tend to like that one. That one needs to make a comeback, maybe. And then the Storm Slide, really likable. Since then, not so much. Oh, it's not gonna work, is it? No, it is not. It is still gonna be buggy. So I have these offerings, but I don't think there's anything I can do with them. Let me look here. Do I have the quest? Nope, we do not. But yeah, I don't think I can even feed these offerings. They're just like full bugged. It's tragic. That is tragic. Alright, so we're short a boon no matter what I do. Right. There's no way around it. Right. Correct. Alright, so gain attack speed, maximum life is what we got right here. The idea to have a 50% chance to fully restore your spirit. We've been running that. Critical strikes with, I don't know if I really need that though. Critical strikes have up to a 30% chance to reset the cooldowns of your pain and skills. I wish I could reset other skills, would be great. This one, energy skills have up to a 10% chance to reduce the cooldown of your ultimate skill by 2 seconds. If I had the aspect for pulverize to be an earth skill, that might not be too terrible. But right now we have this one, chance to heal, maximum life. I don't think it's really necessary. Well, I want this one. I have this nature magic skill right there, but not much else going unless I do another aspect. So let's go back to town and see what I can do about this. Stormclaw bill was cool. I know a lot of people like Stormclaw. That's true. That's true. That one was pretty popular. Still is, just generally not popping off. Let's do the inventory thing. And so now these things are also stuck in my inventory. They're gonna keep dropping the entire time. Oh, Druid, please. Why must it be this way? Pulverize. So this is the one. Pulverize is not also Earth skill. After it overpowers your Earth skill, cooldowns are reduced by 5 seconds. Would help me get overpower off of the boons. It would help me get cooldown for more petrify. It would help the resource situation. But the problem becomes, where the heck would I put that and not lose out on something more important? 55% increased damage while hitting a poison enemy. It's a werebear or a crab control enemy as a werewolf. I feel like it's better to keep it that way than do this, but overpower every few seconds is pretty big too. Decisions. I'm gonna leave it the way it is. Alright, so we need to go up to the higher torment, and we're gonna try the torment 4 escalation. One. Okay, so anything else I want to change in the meantime? We'll check what we're doing. You only have 50% chance to fully restore your spirit. It feels like a crutch I don't really need, but I have it anyway. Shape anywhere bears grant damage reduction. If you have a new animal form grants 7% increased damage up to 42. Constantly alternating these two things is what improves that. Quick shift, kind of janky. And then we have it on this one, of course. This is the one thing that it missed the GA on, tragically. 30 seconds you spend in an animal form, your next core skill is guaranteed to overpower. So we got overpower on that one for now. Core skills, we can try to go for 3 on this. But yeah, that's where we're at. Let's go ahead and do the escalation. Did we hit one yet? I don't think we did. We need to get a new one. Let's go to Strava Deepwood. Now we're on 4. Wesley Crusher. Oh no. I saw him mention that I finally registered. You know what I think about Wesley Crusher. Don't even get me started. I hate characters like that. I hate them. Like this. And they went full on with that character from beginning to end. And we're like decades later and they're still Wesley Crusher. Super timey-wimey powers. I mean, it's been so many years. If you care, you already know. Clear this. Like, which name? Okay, here. The Wesley Crusher. Oh no, please don't run around with that name. Atrocious, atrocious. Yo, hey there, Brian. Alright, this is slay. Oh, so we slaying. Salvage all your garbage. I'm not there to leave him by the nose and kick him when he doesn't follow directions. Get this out of the way. And see, when I'm not there, I know they're all throwing things all over the ground and leaving it there because there's no one to stop them from it. And even thinking about it drives me insane. What are they doing over there? Do I want to know? No, I don't, but I'm thinking about it and I already know. Little horror out here. Especially Fawn, he's doing that, isn't he? Okay. He loots the ground stuff. Somebody's gotta do it when I'm not there. Somebody's gotta do it. Oh, Lord. So I remember the time when everyone was keeping it clean, but for Mac. But he was throwing things, like, outside the door, where, you know, people wouldn't notice that. And then, like, we had, like, bugged or something. Or we died somehow, and we never die. And then we loaded into that screen and just got bombed by all his junk, and I'm like, oh no. What have you done here? What have you done? Here are the wargs. There was like a small space of time where we would throw things around, and then I realized when we did that, things disappeared, and it just like started irking me so badly. So now here we are. It's like I can't stand stuff on the ground. I struggle enough in the PTR. Sometimes I reset there too. Suppressors. Popping this. Chillin'. Very nice. Oh no, I'm gonna pick up these offerings. Always too. Can't help it. Pick up these. At least I can usually leave legendaries that aren't GA. That doesn't bother me too much because it's more work to actually clean it up. But all the time I pick out way too many like single GAs and I really don't need that. Really don't need that. Champions done. Let's go get rid of this one. Break the barriers with the Cataclysm. I don't even actually need that. You keep calling the Cataclysm, especially because I'm all Druid. But the Catalyst. Here we are. What do you got for me? Those are just ads. We're looking for 2 more tree bones. Okay, left. Get that Barn Warrior Captain out of the way. Suppressors. Got this done. Whoops, come on. Come on. Okay, now we're doing this one. Let's see how else we do. On the left, anything for me? Nope. Oh, yep, so actually do have that. There's a gnat in here. Get out of here. Shoo, I tell you. Okay, so suppressors. 1, 2, 3. Need more of this already. I'm flying that fast, maybe? How long do these last? 30? Yeah, 30 minutes. I don't know. Doesn't feel right. I kinda swore it wasn't 30 minutes yet. Left an offering. I think I'll live. I think I will. Do you not have an unstoppable you can just hit without the bulwark up? Yeah, I guess it's just bulwark. It has that. It's very unfortunate. Nothing here. Looking for one more tree bone, and it's not this way. These though. Where's the pole? There's a weird delay on that power that always irks me a bit. It could be so much faster. I don't think it's because of the pulverize, but I never really noticed it with the other ones nearly as much. There you go, suppressors, but where are my... Nope. None of this. Poison. Waller, Plague Bearer. Deep wood. Offerings. Clear this out. Let me go through what this one wants me to do. Destroying projectiles and suppressing elites. Suppressing elites. Well, good news. I kind of stay up close to stuff. It'll be fine. The skin on this 2-headed mace really isn't so bad. At least we got that going for us. Move before the masses. Good news. We've completely overpowered an all-level glyphs. We can do farming things. The champion. Speaking of farming things, I'm so worried that they're going to go back and change something on that eagle horn bow when I actually like it the way it is. They finally gave me the ricochet back. Now I know most people hate it. I'm just like, oh no, please don't listen to them. Make them a crossbow or something if they want all these other things. Leave my ricochet pin shot alone. Like razor wings and pin shot, because they're so chaotic and don't like of course do bosses well and don't do everything well. They just kind of like delete screens and like low content. People don't like them. but I like them because they look nice, so when we are doing that kind of content, just like farming stuff, you know, it's fun to look at. But it seems like you let other people have their way, the next thing you know, both of those playstyles are just gone. Because they're not doing enough XYZ, and most people want builds that, you know, do everything. I'm just like, leave that alone. Leave them alone. Like this. Okay, you. Some things just need to be screen vomit, and that's all they need to be. They don't need to be able to push the pit. It's not reasonable to think everything is going to push the pit as high as whatever the most meta thing is. This is just not how the game works. So the other things that are just not baked that way, to some extent, should be left alone to do their own thing. And farming, like, Nightmare Dungeons and, like, base tier Torment 4 is a thing that is okay to be good at and not be good at other stuff. Champions. Here you go. Get these, especially when it comes to a unique identity. Like, if there needs to be a different way that a build should be running, it can happen off a different unique that goes like in the same slot, so you can't have both, but you either or. Suppressors, I think weapons naturally fit that bill, and then like the rogue's case. Pop this one. Yeah, that's exactly right. You know, people care so much about everything being measured by the pit push because it's about all we have. If we had more stuff, and eventually I'm sure we will, then it is, at least lets the build kind of find their niche and it'd be more okay. But lately I've seen so many people say that you should do this with Eagle Horn instead. It's like, no, you should make a new unique that does whatever else these other cool ideas are. You should leave my Ricochet alone. It took me a long time to get to this point where that Ricochet is guaranteed. Don't you dare talk them out of it now. Leave it alone. Pinshot was my favorite thing on Rogue for that Ricochet, and they basically took it away from me, and now they put it back, and now I see everywhere I go. Like, you should do this with Pinshot. Eagle Horn's like, no, you should not change Eagle Horn. You should make another unique. That's what you should do. Don't take the identity of a cool thing away. Just give it other options. Easy. One more Seaborn Goddess. Like what the eagles said, we're prisoners of our own device. Who said this? What eagles are you? What? What? I don't even know. What is he going on about? Okay, champions. This one doesn't. Yep, it doesn't swap seasonal powers. That's frustrating. Enchanted. Yeah, that going. And I think what I need is over here on the left, I guess. Nope, it's not. It was a lie. It is all a lie. And I guess it's over here then. Yep. That would make sense. I am very slow on this bear, and I don't have max armor here either. I could fix that with a different Shaco or a different crit combination. Usually I would just, like, you know, skulls and other resistance but now it's kind of wonky because of their jewels being in there. They should also probably make those jewels just have, like, the more standard amount of armor resistance, so we don't always end up that low. I realize, like, every build I've made in the PTR is short on either armor or resistances or both, because the jewels do weird things. Don't have as much versatility to adjust it as I usually would without losing out on something I think is more important. Okay, here. Offering there and there. It is the Sea Hag now. Here alternating forms like wild for damage feels so strange. But it stacks up so high, you're kind of like locked in. Okay, here. Want all the damage. This is how it's done. There we go. Pawn got lost. Of course he did. Of course he did. How did you get lost? Aren't you just doing Belial? Oh no. He's just frolicking again. That's what he does. Okay. That's true. Because Ori is a nicer person, that's why. He doesn't respond to nice, right? Just disciple. Dead corpse. Get this again. Take these out. Future remains and all these sort of things. Bounce around the pit exclusively. I'd like to see scalable content open world. OT balance, point they choose. Yeah. I feel like everything should scale, and then, you know, you pick your poison, do it how you want to do. If you can't do all of them at the highest, you know, it's not that big a deal. But then you at least have other things to engage a build on. It's like, alright, cool. This is what this is for. That's what that is for, and we're okay with it. This is suppressors. Go ahead and hit all this. Would you, could you, maybe? No puddle, no joy. There you go. There's a puddle for me. I'm so itchy. Let's get that suppressor out of the way, Mother's Herald. I'm allergic to bears. Okay, so here, Roderick Attunements. 2000 Roderick Attunement. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to make it on this one. It's easy. Why are there so many damage over time effects just littering the ground now? Idle of Weight. I don't actually know one this is. Evade, I think is the one. Can't evade, and otherwise we'll drop it. Okay, now got that going for us, but we don't have the puddle. There it is. Suppressors. In the puddle or out of the puddle? Out of the puddle, of course we are. There you go. Bloated Corpse Fiend. Got all these boxes. I don't think they have attunement value, do they? No. This does. That's what we need to do right here. Collect the gold. Hit this as you do. Whoops, I evaded. Mistakes were made. Here we are. Waller, Chilling Waves, Lightning Enchanters. There we go. Chilling Wind. And then, what do we have? Nothing over that way. Collect this as we do. Page Champions. Electrified Obelisk. Sure. Mortars as you do. Pop this one. Clear here. Clear these. Take those as you are. Heal here. Suppressor. I don't have a quad custom these. Electrified Obelisk. I assume that's what you're talking about. Oops, I didn't keep the weight. I didn't keep the weight on. What kind of druid are you? You can't keep the weight on. That. Alright, here's another one of these. Trying to catch this thing. Yeah, I guess that's how that works. Oh, I evaded again. Bad. It's Herodric Strong Rooming. Okay, you. Got that. Explosives. Fine, I'm not gonna worry about it. Just shy of 2k things. Too bad. Now we gotta deal with the Blood Bishop. It'll be fine. There you go. Heal, please. Appreciate it. Now this thing I'm constantly doing the shapeshift deal with. I don't know how deliberate I have to be to get it to count. It looks like it's counting up though. We're alright. We're alright. And then we're maintaining it and all that good stuff. Puddles never want to. There we go. Now we got a puddle, and of course I get CC'd and I can't get out of it. Go, buddy. Let's open this right up. Clear here. Okay, first I can query. I'll go ahead and roll out to the Roderick portal. If I did have a 4GA customize, it would probably go to one of the blood waves that play on roster. I don't typically trade and give stuff away. Select the protection. Let's go do the curse thing right here. Pop these. Yes, D4 is definitely still playable on Battle.net. Can't you download? I'm not sure. Okay, here. Let's see how we're doing. We have this. Fine again. Oppressors. Got that going for me. Got these. We got next wave. Yes, no, maybe, or one still hanging out here. Look at the puddle. Hopefully I had two. That doesn't seem right. Not that I would mind if I had two, but definitely didn't seem right. Oppressor here. Get this going. Succubus. Here we are. Got that going for us. Suppressors right this way. Select those. Oppressors. A little offering. Explosives here. Lightning enchanted. Good enough. Here we are with those. We got enough waves. We did. Play the remainder so we can clear this. Bestial Rampage. That's the one, right? See here. I don't have the resource now. I can't hit so. Alright. Do you want a fawn? Cheap? I'll try to a fawn. Alright, suppressor. Teleport. No, we wouldn't. No, we wouldn't. We'd threaten him with it so he'll behave, but we wouldn't actually trade him. Permanently. Let's summon our cold enchanted chili wind. Get the animus carrier out of the way. Hit you, then please. How much I gotta spam this? Permanently. We want to do it permanently. Maybe we can put him on loan for a little bit. Select this. Here we are. Trying to trade you stuff instead of going inventory. Oh no. Oh no. This is some chilly wind here. Bardolph. Bardolph blister skin. I still need more animus, so we'll keep looking. Did I leave any back there? I hope I didn't. I hope I did it. Okay, right. Hellbound, Shadow Tended, and Chilly Wind. The follow. Welcome in. Animus carrier. How do you do? Hit me with this. What else can I do with this build? I want to put rabies in it. I don't think it's gonna work anywhere, but you know, theoretically it'd be pretty cute. Let's see. It doesn't have any like aspect space at all for Druid, because all the things with the nice passes like unique. All those shock lands. Okay, here. Getting this out of the way. We got more animus. We still need another one somewhere else, like here. Need 2 more, I think it is. We need 2 more. Get that animus carrier out of the way. Fine. Who needs vampirics anyway? Dual guardians. You're not fun in here. This isn't the pit. Okay, here. We're gonna open that up. What do we do right here for you? Fallen Overseers, Hunter. Well, we can try to do the Foam Blood. We could try. These offerings. I grumble hard. Copper Fang. Come on. Do the thing, buddy. I don't know where he walked off to, but he's around. There you go. This is what we wanted. Now we don't have the puddle in the right place, so that's not ideal. Dual Guardians followed me all the way over here, or we got different ones? I'm not sure. Now we got one of those killed. That took a long time. Well, it's not promising now. Bloodhawk. Heal here just a little bit. Vampiric, Explosives, and Frozens. We'll go ahead and deal you. Right that way. That'll be fine. Grab that. Scourge Stingers. Copper Fang, I see you there. We can collect this now, too. Hellbound Frozen Plague Bearers, the Enraged Devourer. Polindy Cage Master. I don't see these enemies very often to even know what kind of name they have. Wait, I did kill that many? I definitely didn't feel like I killed that many Devourers, but okay. If you say so, we did it. I gotta wait for the big one. Collect the opposite. Bloody well done. Go on. I didn't even see 5 of them. How did I kill 5? Who knows? Maybe they just spawned and simply got deleted. It doesn't seem like that's the case considering how long it takes me to kill this one, but sure. Alright, we'll take that. And we are back to finding the last animus carrier. It's gonna be all the way over there on the west side, I think. Take the gold. Jewel Guardians are everywhere. Yeah, it's gonna be on the animus side. I don't think I have to check the other spot on the southwest. Run, Druid, run. Here, be in wolf form. Be a little faster that way, I think. Seems to be the case. There you go. Let's see here. More gold. Kinda cute, I guess. Up we are going. Here we are. Shadow Enchanted, Suppressor, Chilly Wind. Just like we expected. Here is our last Animus Carrier. Finally get my Puddle. 10 seconds has gotta go. Why did they do this? It's the same reason we can't have fancy Endarials. Would I rock Endarials on this? Probably not. I could do it just for science. Suppressor, suppressor, suppressor. Here you go. We're here in the northeast. Grab the Greed Shrine. Up again. Nothing like this. Here's our corpse pile. Right there again. Da-da-da-da. Not too shabby. Heal a little bit. Waller mortars and shock lances. The congealed rot. Unnecessary, but yeah, it would do it anyway. Now this thing is being all sorts of tanky compared to what we were doing with the other one. Oh, there we go. All of a sudden, the actual damage happens when the Puddle drops. So much gold. Okay. Let's see. Champions. Nope. No to you. No to this. I know this one would struggle in the Horde. At least I'm pretty sure it would. I haven't done bosses on it yet either. Okay, champions. Hit this again. Splendid Guardian. Hello there. That going for me. Let's open this up. I got another offering. Rocking Tybalt currently, so that Unstoppable gives me more value. Looking for corpse piles. Don't see any yet. Lots of these though. I'd say don't see any more yet. Pop this one. Glad you like it. Corpse pile. Here's one. Let's go ahead and get rid of this now too. Okay, you are done. Corpse spawn for fun. Let's go ahead and kill this now. No problem. I see a little elite here. I mean, I guess I can kill it. What is it doing? Right around circles like that. Hit one of these. How is Poiserize? The 10-second cooldown on the Puddle is super frustrating. In actual theory, it's a little rough too, because Pulverize, you know, naturally, that's the overpower deal. That's what you build for, and then you're building poison, you're not building around that, so what are we building here? It's a little questionable. It's one of those, like, it's fun in theory, but if you're actually looking to, like, push all the proper high damage on it, I don't know. I don't know. Poison bear instead of a poison wolf, also a little janky. Okay, here, and I'm still using bow for the shapeshift stuff. Now, there you go, corpse piles. Because the overpower and like poisoning damage don't really go hand in hand. I'm not sure what they were going for here. Go for the terrors. Right now I'm using the shapeshifting passive. Which one is that? I forgot what it's called. But the one that's giving me value for going in between the two forms. Go ahead and look it up again. Alright, so right now we are using the Bestial Rampage. When shapeshifting, Werebear grants 40% increased damage and Werewolf grants 30% attack speed. Both bonuses persist as long as you are in either animal form and are lost after 3 seconds in human form. So we're perpetually getting those bonuses. I would do this one for more overpower, but yeah, that one goes against the poison concept. So we're rocking a lot of these kind of things. Now, like, this one does poisoning, right? Right. What am I gonna do to make rabies work? Over lifetime disease dealing 60% bonus damage at max duration. Rabies strategy distance is increased. Rabies deals its total poison damage in 4 seconds and it's 6. I really don't need that one because we're doing other poison things. We need one more corpse pile here. Since I was looking at it, what can we do? What can we do here? Debilitating roar is giving me more damage, so I don't really want to take that off. I'll take poison Reaper down a bit, but if I want to put this on the bar, it's gonna be tough because we're using the claw to do my quick shift stuff. Without it, it's not a good time. Use this damage. Lose a lot of value. The rabies could just look cool though. Here. Take these out for now. For science. See if we can get away with it for farming stuff. Spread distance, I don't think it really matters. So this? Not gonna do much damage if I don't put more into it though. Could drop the overpower. Right here. Let's see, we actually can lean on the poison even more. There we go. So now we have rabies. Oh no, this is a terrible idea. The ability for they decided to nerf overpower. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know, it still doesn't go together though. Poisoning, like anything like damage over time and overpower don't go together. Just how it is. Okay, here. Get this going for us. It's actually working pretty alright with the seasonal powers, popping it off. Okay, more rabies, go, do it. Do the thing. Okay, suppressors. Rotting corpse fiends here. Like that. Please imagine. Okay. Another one of the things to wolf out on. There you go. And then we go next. This is going into Astaroth fight now. See how that goes. It's gonna be rough. Congealed rides. Food. Yeah, they really should give Druid some looks. They are struggling the most these days, and they have been for a while. Although, I mean, they're Spirit-born who, although they can do things, the way that they do it also kind of clunky these days. Everyone's kind of figured out, you know, this is the damage multiplier, that's a damage multiplier, that's double dippy. We'll slam all those together and call it good. It doesn't feel like great. Alright, into the boss fight. Well, let's go. Don't forget to spread some rabies, because apparently that's what we're doing now. Okay, where's my puddle? Come on, puddles. One job. There it is. Back over here. Careful. Stop that. There's my next puddle. And let's go into the next part. Next part is battery fiery. Yep, that hurts. Keep it together, you. Keep it together. Not the worst ever, I guess. I guess, even running the rabies. Okay, you, more poison. All the poison. Heal again. I hate that blood pool right now, because we want to keep getting closer and closer. And it kind of stings a little bit. Careful there. More things dropping on us. Amalgam's back up. Okay. How you looking? Stop this. Mashed potatoes and sausage stroganoff. That's what we call it. Yeah, I don't think there's any other like more English name than that. Okay, here. Whoops. Da, 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 da. Select these as you do. Amalgam is CC'd, but we want this. Uh-oh. Got fire around him too. Right, there you go. Potions are running a little low now. That could be a problem. I don't have a lot of health drain going on anymore. There's AoEs everywhere. Pain. It's all pain. Hey, Jewel Guardians, you have more potions for me, don't you? I'd like to share some of that. There you go. Good. Alright, better than nothing. Now we're back over here at Astaroth. Better than cheese sandwich. Like actual just cheese, is it? I don't know. Grilled cheese is pretty amazing. Okay, left. Needs more potions. Or change the boon to give me my health back. That wouldn't be bad. Careful. Alright, let's make some adjustments so we're a little bit more sturdy here for this. Okay, so now, what are we up to? Maximum life, chance to deal, restore my spirit. This is chance to fortify our defensive skills. That one doesn't give me what I need. We were doing this, and I may as well do that because I didn't switch out to the other aspect anyway. So let's see if that helps me a bit. Alright, here we go again. Fine for now. Careful, that heal did go off. I didn't see it. Fortify is not going super fast right now. Does happen. Give me this. I heard a little bit. We're healing now. Monkey hit actually happening off of my star list. I don't think there's that much else that helps it right now, but it's enough. For this part, we'll see what happens on the next one. Okay. You wanted to hit my potion for more damage because rogue things. Fine. This is perfectly fine. Careful here. Where'd you go with that? Hit it with the rabies. Don't get hit by anything else. It'd be great. Back up just a little bit. A little dangerous there. Got the cataclysm. Cataclysm catalyst going. More protection, please. Stay out of that. Arg. How's this looking? More Astaroth action. Careful here. Pop in the puddles. Unless we got a lot more sustain now, changing back to the other moon. That's the good news. Put on the rabies. Cooldown reduction. More rabies. We're more instant popping of the damage over time, I guess. Or something. Alright. You're making some Puerto Rican food. Gator sauce. What the? What I don't know. I'm making up things, I think. Not be standing in this right now. It's probably not a good idea to be here. It's amazing what the difference in that one boon makes, though. And that constant heal. Pretty okay. Pain is real now. Damage doesn't get helped by that, of course, but, you know, overall. Got what we needed to get this sustainable. Hit the petrify. Careful, you need another bulwark. There you go. Standing in the fire. Not the most healthy place. Where's the ammo gap? She's on the other side. She forgot about me again. You probably should fix that. Just a little bit. Since that keeps happening where she's not in like significant portions of the fight. Any given time I have a longer fight, she just, you know, the leaping one kind of makes her leap away, I think is what happens. That's kind of funny. It is kind of funny. Hit this again. Buffs are about to run out. That might be a problem. Where'd he go? There he is. Alright. Okay, that. Kill this before buffs run out. There you go. Nice. We did it. It's not pretty, but we did it. And let's go refresh everything. Now, I don't want to go too close to this body because it always has that damage over time stuff. Alright, we're fine. Didn't do it this time. She wasn't dead in advance, I guess. Good morning, how you doing, Rage? Salmon soup and stuff with lots of potatoes. Everybody loves the potatoes over there. Go figure. Banana Florins and Spirit Linkia. Spirit Borns everywhere. Imagine. Thank you. Alright. Here, lightning resistance, maximum resource, willpower, shadow resistance, part resource on that one. But these. And they don't let me do the quest, so they're just kind of there perpetually filling. Alright. What do we want to do next and change out for you? The rabies actually felt okay. This time we got the poison damage 4 seconds hit is 6. Rabies spread distance increased by 70%. I really spread these all that much. Getting up with the sun. PTR's been feeling pretty good. This build in particular has a lot of jankiness to it that needs some help. But let's see if we can do this with... I just want to see what that rabies spread looks like. If I increase it. I did. Good. Okay. Hydro was really nice. The minions on Necromancer were really nice. Flurries. Helmet needs to be in a different spot, and still it's no death trap. It is what it is. Spiritborn. Thorns. It was pretty okay, I guess, but it's not exactly like really flashy, so I don't know if I like it all that much, but there. It exists. It is a thing. Alright. Here you go. What do we have over here? Chilling wind, cold enchanted. Here you are. Champions. It's probably Quill Volley energy again. And it's not very exciting because it's always gold volley. There are some other things I really like doing. You know, you can force it to be okay. Okay, but it's not going to be like most meta. So if it's not most meta, it's not what I really want to do for the 300. Therein lies the problem with me wanting to do Spirit Born. It has to keep up with Hydra and it has to keep up with like Death Trap. Maybe that resub and you're 2 months in Fame Nation, Dorm. Okay, here. Got a Plague Bear and a Summoner. Hitting all that and watching Rabies do things. Teleporter out of the way. Hit this one. Rabies Bear. Move it along. So what else do we have for these on Southeast? More of this. Go ahead and do that. Message for you. Of course, this is base Torment 4, so it's not too bad. Rabies doing what they do. Kind of interesting with the damage over time being able to be popped instantaneously. It's actually not the worst feeling. Okay, Tempest and Shadow Enchanted. Those are good. Keeping it moving along here. Minions are pretty good on the Necro with the new gloves. It did feel pretty good. Okay, Mortar Summoners. As far as like minions in this game go, I think that's the best minion build we've ever had in it. Fire Brand. Up here, Champions. Up we go, Tempest. That going for us. PTR until the end of the stream? Yeah, I'm gonna just chill on the PTR. Tempest out here, the Scorchers. You want to take forever to make a PTR character, you could take forever. I'm gonna be here messing around with Puddles. Because I actually like the build, it's just, it doesn't like pop off is the only thing. Here on the right, Lightning Tempest. I have the Rabies on. It's kind of like a smidgen of hope that we can just run all the damage over time and pop it. It's kind of cute. Here. Get the champions. Nope. Alright. Slide on down. Wargs, wargs, wargs. Chocolate Chili Wet and a Plague Bearer. Go ahead and hit this. Winter Hunter. Winter Hunter there. Killing Winds. Careful now. Move along, little wolf bear druid thing. They gave a human helmet, like a human form helmet last season. I never heard like anything about it. Like, it just kind of exists as human form often does. It's kind of like tragic. We try to do a thing and I don't know anyone really ever put it to big use. And just went right back to good old Cataclysm. Story of season 8. Do what we did season 7. Bramble, I would say but different, but not really. Okay, now. Hit that too. Who's going for me? Ouch, stop it. Okay, for this. Hit that one. Now it's gonna do one of those things. Hit these. Little smiting staff. We'll go ahead and open that right up. Alright. Well, that tier, of course, the low tier does it fine. It was doing 60, it did 65. That's as high as it's gone. I haven't tried to push it more. My gear is not good yet. I care about that sort of thing. Okay. Knock some life. Nope. Could roll more stuff with the ovals. Better amulet. Wouldn't be the worst deal. Let's see here. Amulet, amulet, amulet. And there are some options. Let's see. Heal. Poison resistance, attack speed, movement speed. Could check the non-GAs too, but I'm in no rush to do it that way. Amulets. They're so tragic. Alright, cold resistance, that's a no-go. Next we should go take this to all the bosses. Grab the ovals. Amulet here. Nothing. Get rid of you. Another amulet. Max some resource. Heightened senses. That one is actually pretty okay, right? Heightened senses, so it would be resource cost reduction. Cold resistance. Not ideal there for me. Don't like it can be a double. have Venomax like willpower right now, which is not bad. I think we'll stick with that one as opposed to these. Let's go ahead and take this. Roll another amulet deal right here. All right, maximum life, willpower, total armor. Nah, don't need that like this. No, we do not. Go ahead and do another amulet roll. Give me that. And we'll go ahead and roll another one of you as well here. There's our obols. Now we got amulets. Let's see what else we got going on for me. This is cooldown reduction. We don't need to play with that. Rid of all of these. There you go. Alright, amulets. Taking these out. Let's see amulets again. Anything out here we need? This way it's damage and spirit on kill. That's a no-go. We'll clear it. And then let's go ahead and hit these again. Dun, dun, dun. Amulets, how do you do? Nothing from that set either. Rid of that. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, so what do we have to work with? I don't need any of these, do I? No, I don't. They don't want to change anything out here. So, extra primary stat and maximum life. It's probably been pretty good to us. I don't think I really need to change that here at all. See, waves and horns feels weird. I know, right? The horns actually have those back. Imagine. Skill deals 33% weapon damage of your infusion elements. So that's been alright. This one, after you deal damage over time to your enemy, they take 0.33% more damage over time from you forever. Which makes sense too. If there's anything here that was really gonna help that whole situation. Like companion cooldowns, no. Fortify, the extra fortify might not be bad. Then duration of petrify, unnecessary. Petrify. Let's see here again. When enemies are slowed, I don't think we need to slow them more than that. These don't give me anything of great value, do they? Companion things, I don't think I need that either. Alright, 5% increased damage to distant enemies, deal an additional 5% damage if they also slowed, stun, immobilize, or knockback. Well, if the rabies goes really... No, I don't think so. Increased damage again. Wait. Oh, well, in human form won't help me at all with what we're doing. But that's not it. Make the companion skill to do more damage. Yeah, need it to do that. Blood Howl gives me more buffs too, don't they? 25% increased damage until you shapeshift out of... Oh, he has to be in werewolf form. Probably not going to be very functional. Locked it in like that. Yeah. I don't know why they just didn't make this like a proper shout that helps everybody and supports everyone. It also increases your attack speed by 15%. I mean, that's okay. Keep the cyclone armor in this case. Pretty sure we're a-okay on that front. Basic skills generate more spirit. Well, I mean, I am using it for that. I don't know if I really want to commit to it, though. I always wish I liked Stone Burst more than I do. Just channeling skills generally are not for me, I guess. Movement speed on werewolf, one persist. Well, I could have more of that, but we don't need it. Alright, shred is what I really would like to do, but I don't have the spirit to both be shredded and pulverizing and all those sort of deals. But the dash sure is nice. Shred gains 30% attack speed and heals. Shred's third combat attack is larger and applies additional poisoning damage, which is why it would be cool. Additional attacks also perform a dash. Just one of those. Why do both kind of energies? Okay, let's see. Escalate, 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 or mess with the hordes. 6, that's a 10. And then we got all of these, of course. Let's do the Earthly Wound. Oh, I wanted to do bosses. That's what I should have done. Let's do bosses instead. Let's start at the bottom. We can break this one's barrier, haha. And all that. We're Torment 4? Yep, we're Torment 4. Torment 4 ones. What is your agreements? Around this way. Dun, 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 dun. You opened a 6 instead of a 10 horde. And it's my fault. You're not allowed to blame me. I'm not even there. Why did I make Fawn open a 6-wave instead of a 10-wave? Because I'm not there to do something. Not nice. That's why. That's why. And a boss damage we're dealing with. That's what I was afraid of. Okay, hit that. Careful here. Well, I took off a lot of that overpower, so, you know, you get what you get when you take off your overpower, even if it is nerfed. I have to put it back, and then, of course, pulverize feels better than poison. Not it for this activity. Hit this one. Okay, here we go. Hit this again. First you, Varshan. So mobbing, good. Poison on bosses, typically as usual, as expected, bad. Alright, so actually let it kill me. Let it kill me. I'm gonna turn on the... Well, I'm gonna get kicked out of this first, but... Turn on the combat text for stuff. See what it's ticking for and doing. Whoops. Wait, what? I guess that's fine. I kind of remember what I was doing. Fair enough. Alright, so we don't need the bosses right now. We're gonna go back to doing the dungeon thing. This is still open anyway. And we'll see what the poison and stuff is ticking for. And here we go again. Dun, dun, dun. I'm back. Got those little overpowers, so don't have a lot of those now because I took them off. Please. All these offerings are starting a new stack. The horror here, toss them. Okay, you. Champion City. Let's see the little ticks. You're doing hundreds of millions. That smaller amount of time. Do that one. Or 20 million, of course, with the overpower. Not the little tiny. It's hard to tell. It's really hard to tell sometimes what the damage takes really are for the damage over time. There's a white number underneath all the other stuff that we can't just separate in the options. Okay, Corpse Mason. Get you out of here. That's fine for me. Tempest. Here's a summoner deal. Hit that again. Break the damage. Good deal. Up here now. Have the little puddle, but most of that green we see is actually the catalyst. Surging. Okay, nothing. Here we are, another corpse gate. There you go. More corpse gate action. We see this. So, theoretically, all those infusions go to whatever my highest damage is, so that would be poison. I don't know, I am using the poison infusion currently. I use something else? I don't know, I don't think anyone's gonna have that kind of effect. Right? This is the burning on the floor, it's not gonna be... I think it's gonna be scaling the same. Alright, corpse gates. Hit that again. Get this right out of the way. Here you go. Now we got the Storm Killer. Clear you out. Good. Let's keep going to the Festering Ruins. Do I need that? No, I do not. Flesh Maulers. These are all fine. Champion, okay. A little off the site. Clearing that one out too. Let's see what the Northwest does for us. Nothing here. Cold Suppressor Chilling Winds. Get that Animus Carrier out of the way. Cold Suppressor Chilling Wind right there. And now... Here. Okay, here. Fine. All that shiny rabies range. So hard to see rabies, but we got it on everybody. Spread the disease. Okay, left champions. Nothing there for you. Got that little poison tick. Need more. Need some more animus. I left some back there, of course, as I always do. See how we do over here on the left. This one is... we got mortars, like obelisks and summoners. Animus carrier. Hit that again. Yep, we'll take it. Banshees, I see you. Champions, okay. Hit this again for you. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Nothing that way. What do we have to work with? On the right side. The opposite side, we don't need it. Out here again. Zooming. Now what do we have to work with on the right? Go ahead and do that. Poison, plague bearers, suppressors. Hello, animus carrier. We'll collect all that. Spirit offering. Now animus, the animus herd. That's not so bad. Dual guardians popping up out of nowhere. No thanks. If I were to change catalyst powers, what would I change it to? The knockback. Probably not the best idea when I got that tiny little puddle. Hello, hello! Druid feeling for me so far. I resent this 10-second cooldown on my puddle. I like the puddle a little bit in theory, but in actual practice, it doesn't make all that much sense to be stacking poison in a pulverized build where they would probably, even after the nerf, be doing better with overpowering just properly. It's one of those like, this is cute, but what am I supposed to do with it kind of energies. I can farm with it. That's fine. Do the nightmare dungeon thing with bossing, of course, doesn't feel good, and then the pits, it feels very limited. Go ahead and collect that. Yeah. Like, why would you do this? If you want something to splash around and poison, it should at least be the werewolf, and then let me have more access to something like Shred to do it with. That'd be kind of interesting. But pulverizing, I don't know. Who came up with this? Like, somebody who definitely doesn't have any interest in doing a lot of damage and, like, pushing very far. Which, you know, I do say that things like the Eagle Horde and Razorwing, you know, they have a place with, like, they're big farmers. But those do, like, full screen chaos, and they're, like, killing everything that are on, like, these level, like, Torment 4 kind of deal. Like, this one is struggling with its cooldown, it's struggling with its interior logic, it's struggling with a lot of things, and it's also Druid, which it has natural, like, funky rotations involved, like, no matter what you seem to do. So it's a little rough. It's a little rough out here. Alright, pop these. Got that summoner there and there. Clear this as you are. Now, what do we have to work with over here on the right side? Do I need any of this? Nope. We got the Silken Spire right here. Fine as you do. There's the Spire done. Matriarch. Blood Pulse. Why did they do this? So I'm just like stacking things that are poison, using the seasonal powers to try and pop it off, kind of like what you do with a Spiritborn. And still, of course, doesn't come up nearly as nice in that way. I guess I could throw Andariels on it for even more poison applications. And then we can struggle with that interior pro down too. Always a fun time. Looking for another Silken Spire. Pop this one. Pop these. Horrors. Yeah, pretty much anything you want to do higher than that comes down to stack multipliers on your aspects that don't feel good. Which is usually how the pit always goes. But the unfortunate part now is it goes like that and then it doesn't go as high as it would when you do it on live. Which is a little frustrating. There are a few builds that can do 100 very, very slowly. Other than the ones that are just like full bug, of course, won't make it to life. It does seem like everyone who does around that 100 is very slow. Suppressors. So then I'm like, what is our new speed farm kind of tier gonna be? I don't know. If builds are gonna struggle that way, and then hopefully, I think that 45 streak, by the way. Hopefully, there's nothing that goes like significantly higher than all the rest to the point that it's kind of skewed. And then you don't even know what to do in a party situation because that's when it gets like really bad. There's only like one or two things I can do it up to a certain point, and it balances all out of whack. I know Hydra's doing alright, and then like Death Trap I still think is doing alright. I don't know exactly what their numbers are looking like, but I'm pretty sure it's similar. And I think the minions are pretty okay too, and I don't know if they're as okay as those other builds. Okay, up we go. I have no idea what the go-to for Druid is going to be. Cataclysm. They don't want it to be the same. Cataclysm again. Or I guess pulverize with the overpower probably wouldn't be bad. Just I've done that before, and I know a lot of people always do that. I don't really want to go with that route. I want the poison and the rabies and all this sort of weirdness to actually feel good. Like for this, I can do it, sure, but went up into just Varshan a moment ago. The damage wasn't there unless I put overpower back. Pop this one. Yeah. Okay, down we go. Collect that off the site. A little oppressor here. That's a good point. I don't know if they were doing that 100 with the Hydra on like normal Masterworks or not. Okay, oppressors. Hard to judge what the new normal really is supposed to be. Because I know a lot of people coming back with the feedback they may have been using some of those Masterworkings and tempers and things. That's true. That's true. Okay, here. Select this. Little lightning enchanted. Waller teleporter. Alright, now these keep dropping. It's driving me crazy. Go collecting. You think so? Yeah, because I was realizing like a lot of people were saying that they were doing it early before Masterworking was finished. I need one more Silken Spire. Where is it? Over there on the right. Dun, 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 dun. And then they got like weird like damage over time gizmo interactions that shouldn't make it live, so harder to gauge those. Dun, 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 dun. Up here is our Silken Spire. Just like that. Not enough. Ghost Electrify Obelisk, Shirley Wayne, Iraq, Blister Skin. That going. Okay. Now, what are we doing? Queen's Den. Over to the left side. So right here. Here you go. Always with the overpower off of the little bear stuff. Not the actual poison, is it? And again, when it pops that poison, does it crit that? See which one is the consuming it? Damage turn counts has an 80% chance to consume damage over time effects and do 100% of their damage instantly. I mean, that might crit, I don't know. I don't actually know. So I don't want to leave that. I'm going to go this one. Slowing projectiles into the next one here. It's a pretty cool looking mace. Reminds me of it's a darker version of like the season 2 like blood one, isn't it? A little bit? A little bit. No, it's Charnel House. Let's see, let's get rid of these. Got that. Frozen Cold Enchanted. Go ahead and do this one. Whoops. Give me that. Alright, let's go there. Electrified Obelisk. Clear this and the Electrified Obelisk that way. Right here. We got Summoners, Hellcaller Cleavers. Okay, on west. We need 4 more prisoners. What do you have to work for me? Nothing there. Pass on that. Don't need this one. Let's go to the doorway. I see nothing there for you. Those are 2 prisoners there, actually. Oh, we got the puddle here now. Better use it. All over the executioners. Got summoners, suppressors here and here. Grab that. There we go. Now you. And you. And then you over here on this side. Yesterday I realized I could actually open that cage from behind those bars. And this entire time of playing this game I never actually had done that before. I like how Ruck goes back there and just kind of like ignoring him. No, you're not the one I need. Gonna fight both of these together. First time for everything here too. Vardock and Rutka together again. Pop these. Can we sell fawn on eBay? Do you think anybody's actually gonna pay for that? Come on now. Sell fawn on eBay. Gold enchanted. Get that away. Little revenants. 2 cents best offer. Right here. Spirit offering. Oh no. Okay, here we are. To the Roderick portal. We sold them, then who would I bully? Alright, let's take this. Got that again. 1, 2, 3. Got these again. Shambling corpses. Full multi-shot chilling wind. Get it out of the way. Cold as you do. Alright, Heraldric attunements. Got these. I don't know if I really need that, but okay, we'll do it anyway. Idle drops evade. Let's see if I can actually manage to do it this time and not evade, because evade reflexes. No, you won't have a bully if you spell him. Oh no. Is that how it works here? Like, there's me, a bully Fawn, and then Fawn bullies you? That's unacceptable. We didn't give him permission to do that. Let's see here. Got that. Spawn of the Damned. Got these there. Enough. On Overseer. There you go, Waller. Alright, take a little walk. We got another one of these to do. There we go. Bully him harder. Oh, but I do. We can't do too much bullying here. Twitch doesn't like that. Suppressors. Clear these out. Got that going for me. And the left. Maggoty Young. You're part of that over there? Or what? I don't even know. Just kind of like do these. Oops, I evaded. I'm just doing these strong rooms. I see stuff I kill. Don't question it. We don't question it much. I pick that back up there. You gotta do this. One job. Now we got another sacrifice shrine. Waiting for this. I'm gonna catch the wisp. I think I do. That's how it works. I guess so. Yep, there you go. In the puddle. In the puddle. Need to pull things in here to the puddle. I got rabies on this. Is it gonna actually spread? Yes, it did. I'm not sure how much rabies value I'm actually getting, but we're trying. We're trying. Okay, 25 seconds trying to get the next one done. Here you go. Not too bad now. How long is the puddle around? Not long. Not long enough to get the 10 seconds cooldown back. You can see it there. So it's very cursed. It doesn't make much sense at all. They're gonna give me the puddle all the time. Of course I get the 2k when I don't have the butcher to show up in the first place. Alright. You can see right there. Alright, so I'll put the puddle down in a moment here on this fight and see how long it lasts. There you go. Still there. And now it's gone. And I'm still on cooldown. So, it does not fully overlap. Don't even get that. Say how long it lasts on this one. 6 seconds, yeah, 6 seconds. Damage is poison damage. Every 10 seconds. Polarized forms a puddle that deals up to 400% of its damage as poisoning damage over 6 seconds. Pulverizing the puddle splashes an additional 39% of the puddle's total damage in the area and around it. Does it count for the overpower damage if I do that? I did drop these for science. Now maybe we should put them back and keep the rabies somehow. We do this. Any points I can take out here. The effect of my opponent fire reduces its cooldown. We like this, okay. Seconds. I can drop some of this and try and put this back in. Right here. It's not a lot of access. And then we'll see what that looks like. Okay, open that up. I don't need this, do we? No, we do not. No, big eating pit gates. And then we've got this. Chilly wind. Collect that one and that one. Okay, shadow summoner fire enchanted. Get that again. There you go. Collect these. Watch out for those things. What do we do out here? Corpse piles. Where's this part? Of course, goes smoothly enough, as it always does. It's a question about boss damage type stuff. Corpse spawn. You're done. Now we need to find 2 more of those. It's not that direction. The one on the edge, then. So there's one over here, and then maybe one to the right. Down this way we go. Pop these. Clear that as you do. This is Poison Pulverize with a new unique in the PTR. Alright, Slog Loam. So that skill there is Claw. So I can quick shift back and forth really quickly without having to worry about resource and cooldowns. Okay, there. Corpse spawn. There you go. Collect this one. Then we're out to the right again. Right here with the corpse pile. There we go. Done and done. Not pulverizing the range deal. Good times. Tantrum Bear. Let's go do this. We got the Leaping Amalgam coming again. Monster bleeding damage. 6-second puddle. 10-second cooldown. And then if I move to a new pack, it throws the whole thing out of whack. Alright. Here we go again with Astaroth. A little overpowered, not as big as it could be. Sure. Don't forget your rabies. Get back over here, you. Quick shifting city. Here you go. That's gonna be a little stagger. There's Astaroth down to next phase. Nope, not yet. Almost. There you go. Alright, now we're back to this. Give me more of all of that. Using Tybalt right now for extra damage. If there's anything else I would rather use. Come on. More puddle, please. There's the puddle for what it's worth. Got that going for us. Amalgam's blood is coming. Stay out of the way here. Alright. Back that up just a little bit. Don't mind if we do. Hit this again. There's a little stagger. Right this side. Collect this again. How's that looking? Slowly but surely working through. We do have plenty of heal. Oh, Astaroth's right underneath the amalgam. This is okay. I can work with that. Stormbane's coming. Not too scary. I thought for sure when they were doing these escalations that things like the Stormbane would actually be like relatively concerning again. It's not. It's very odd. Escalating the Nightmare Dungeons, but not really. Not really. I don't even know, the dungeons truly get like more difficult as they go through. They get a little bit more affixes, but I hardly notice them. Even on this build, it's not like the most sweatiest of sweats. Away, beast. Where'd you send her away? In the middle like that? Just not right, I tell you. Okay, it's coming for me gradually here. Girl Astra. What are you doing? Knock that up just a little bit. Here you go. Stay like this. Okay, staggers. Dun -dun 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 -dun. Sure. Okay, we'll take this one. Don't mind if we do. Heal it just a bit. The amalgam's kind of coming for me a little bit more than I'd like. Lots of little ads there. Just hang out. We're healing plenty. Didn't heal that much there. I fortify maybe could use a little bit more generation. So I do that for the boons or what? Don't know yet. Okay, Astaroth. Getting closer. This part exists, slows down like the whole process. It's so fine farming stuff, but a little bit questionable bossing. And Astaroth feels way easier as far as like me being able to do damage than Varshan did for some reason. I don't exactly know why. I was fighting Varshan, I was like, that health did not move, and at least Astaroth's does. Eventually he'll die. Where'd he go? There he is. So where does Astral even fall on the totem pole of the bosses? I guess he's on the bottom rungs. He feels like he'd be a middle one, but maybe not. Technically he's not a part of the ladder at all. You know, theoretically, where does he end up there if you compare the difficulty? It's not be that sturdy. Despite having phases and all that sort of good stuff. Not done yet. Thought it was done for a second. There we go. There we are. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, we'll take you. Like Ancient Summit, Night Howler's Axe. Like that and that. And the Adjudicator's Mask. Needs a longer lasting puddle and more puddle. We were able to stack the puddles and they all ticked. Would it even make that much of a difference? I don't think that it would matter that much. Maximum life. Boots are maximum life. Basic skills, huh? Guard of Verithiel. +2 basic skills. I max roll. More HGA. Basic skills deal. 150% increased damage, but additionally costs 25 primary resource. Would I actually use any of that? Not so sure. Let's go ahead and throw this in here. Go ahead and do one of those. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Alright. Spirit boons. Dealing damage has a 50% chance to fully restore your spirit. I got 30% life for the overpower deal, naturally. Can't pick my second one. Unlock every boon. I did. Okay, so can do make this earth skill, and then we have these. More fortify. Earth skills deal increased damage and things that are CC'd. Fortify over 50% of your max life. Your earth skills deal more damage. We can do more damage on that one with the pulverize. But that becomes a problem of we need an aspect then. Where would we get it? We could do this, but then we lose that extra overpower and all those stats from the hunters and if, so I just don't know if that's worth it for me. That aspect pretty nice though. Right, core skills, we can still triple this one. Let's see if we can get that. Technically get more. We had pulverized gloves, but these are still functional. Can we actually properly do this now? There you go. And for the core skill ranks. Core skills, there's one. There's two. Poison damage. Well, it's better than it was. And this one, we could use a maximum life roll. We'll reset. I get our damage a little bit better here. Reset us again. Next attack after stealth damage. Okay, resource gen. We don't want it here. Good morning. How you doing? All stats. Reset us. What is this? 10 stacks. Your pulverize will form rot. Reset us here. All stats. Not what I am looking for. All stats again. Boo to that. Maximum life. There's one. That is a good one. You're right. Resource gen. Not terrible in our circumstances, but not what I necessarily want. Go again. Resource gen. I think not. How much gold I have? They're entering stealth. Being stubborn. After entering stealth, we get more damage. Entering stealth, we're gonna reset. All stats will reset us. Resource gen. Keep it going. How do you do here? Got all stats. We don't want that either. Giving me more. Entering stealth. Wow, it's really dodging that life roll. Resource gen. Stop this madness. We're here. Resource gen. Tempted to like, I got so many emojis, I could upload more of them right now. That's what happens when you sit here on these menus. The horror, the horror. Reset me again. Okay. I got max life. There's one. There's one. Resets. I still have gelatinous cube emojis that I haven't even looked at all of them. They just said there's a pack of gelatinous cube emoji and have them sign me up. They didn't even care. Like, that's all I need to know. Howdy, little biggie. Reset me. Go again. And resource shed. Also, is it June 10th yet? That's when I can open up my digital Final Fantasy VII Match of the Gathering cards and spend more on them to get even more cards. Because I guess I've set myself down that terrible, terrible road of playing Match of the Gathering Arena. Maximum life. There we go. I got a double progress. I get a triple though. Okay, this one we want the cooldown reduction or maximum life here. I guess cooldown reduction is reasonable. Just because our combination of the two to tolerate it. Just because I do get bonus from both and I have GAs on both on this particular helmet. Maximum resources, of course, all it's gonna roll though, because it knows what I want and I can't have that. Cooldown reduction, that's acceptable. Cooldown reduction, alright, I see you. I see you. Maximum resource, boo. I'll still keep the double though since it's already progress, better than nothing. Maximum life there at GA. This one is heightened senses is what we want. Although it means I'm gonna end up getting slower. Don't have the best of rolls on it. Reset you. Stress free. Nice name, I suppose. I suppose. Alright, cold resistance, we don't want you. I'll go ahead and reset this here. That is fine. Movement speed, no. Don't want that either. And shape-shifting attack speed, I don't think I want that. So it means I splash faster. Gotta get that damage from somewhere. Heightened senses, I'm pretty sure is a damage, what is it? It's one of, it's either that or attack speed on that one too. It's one of those shape-shifting things, naturally. Reset me. See how we're doing. There's one of you. Give me more. Cold resistance, no. See how we're doing. Good morning, Karina. How you doing? Shape shifting, reset us. Don't want any of that. Okay, your movement speed. I wish I had a GI on it. Would feel better. Heightened senses, although I could always jaw rune. Speed up the whole thing. Reset. Doesn't speed up these menus though. That's what we really need help with. Movement speed, I don't like it. Hit this again. Full resistance. We pass on that. And movement speed again. We go with shape shifting attack speed. No. Give me another. Rolling that cold resistance. I see that and I don't like it. I'm gonna go visit Marak and get myself more opposite soon. Movement speed, that's a no-go. We'll reset. Some solid bits there. Don't care about to hear about your bits, lady. That's a little questionable. Full resistance. Nope. Reset me again here. How do we do? Shape shifting the attack speed. I don't want it. We don't need it. Shape shifting attack speed. Reset again. What's going on with all that? There's a heightened senses. Double check what this one even does. Movement speed is like double check. I'm pretty sure that's what I want. I see a passive and that's usually what I chase. Heightened senses. That one is this one. Shape-shifting werebear grants more damage reduction and werewolf grants movement speed. I guess it doesn't matter that much. Could just do the attack speed there too. Would be alright. Okay, let's go again. Damage reduction. Probably not a bad idea though, considering we have had a little bit of struggle with that on the bosses. Reset us. Cold resistance. No. A weird thing there. Okay, cold resistance. Nope. Go again. How we doing out here? Shape-shifting the attack speed. Got that going for us. Shape-shifting the attack speed. We're gonna reset us. Looking again for that. Movement speed. Nope. Shape-shifting the attack speed here. Got this going. Shape-shifting. I mean, I guess actually we'll take that. I'm alright with that one being the one it takes. I don't want to get rid of get any of the cold stuff. Movement speed. Not outside the realm of possibilities. Probably not the best deal. Alright, heightened will take. Shape-shifting attack speed. Okay, we'll just tolerate that. I don't need to be too sweaty about the heightened. Cold resistance, come on. We gotta do that. Alright, this one needs willpower. Do you believe here? Chance for pulverize to hit twice is not terrible either. I wish I got a GA on it. That one probably really needs me to go and like roll for more weapons. Chance for pulverize to hit twice. If I actually hit or killed the bosses well enough, I'd farm for it that way too. But this one is not particularly good at that. Power, no. Go again. Which is cost reduction. I don't like that. A lot of resource cost reduction on that weapon though. Didn't even notice it was a thing. Poison damage. That's additive. I don't know if it could possibly be worth it. The part of me that wants to roll for that. I don't trust how low that goes. Reset. There than I thought. Set us again. Willpower. There's one. Give me more. Give me more. Poison damage. Let's see what the third is. Pulverize to hit twice. It's actually a really poor roll on that. No, I don't trust this weapon enough. Let's go to Marak. He can do better. That pulverize got a more regular double. We'd be way, way better off than what we are now. So it's to the dancing demon here to save the day. Otherwise, it's just not gonna be right. Alright, equipment. Let's do more uniques. I'm gonna toss out the ones we don't care for. These are all class uniques. Everything else can go into a pile. Alright, that's generic, right? Any of the other stuff right now? Not even gonna check the mythics currently. I know all the trade chat peeps are gonna be devastated. Okay, now let's go here. Class uniques are fine. We're gonna grab that. See what we ended up with. We can also check the other ones along the way. This one I forgot exists. Lupine Ferocity's critical strike damage increased by 190% up to 200% for consecutive critical strikes. Nope. Alright, here's this. 340. That's not gonna be good enough. What else do we have that we're whirling with? Yep, is Druid. Druid things. Movement speed. That's nice, but the other one's got doubles, so we'll keep that there. Alright, let's get rid of these things. Put this away. Tempest Roar, Wild Imports. I got a quad Tempest Roar of all times. I got a quad, I got it here, and I just don't need that. Wasn't there anything else I was wearing that I'm interested in? Yeah, the ring. My current ring is a 58% with triple EA. Did miss one. Alright, that's a chest armor. That probably won't be that exciting. The two-handed mace got two. See what this is doing. Next season, I believe it begins July 1st. I would have to double check, but something like that. 360 with 2 GAs, not enough. Got a fancy Mad Wolves for speed, it's nice. Okay, we go here. Hold that again. And the two-handed mace is what I'm interested in. It keeps dropping so late that I can't even see it. There you go. These can get out of here. I don't need any of that, so I need to check this one. That's a 330. Go ahead and throw this down somewhere around these parts. There we go. And the two-handed mace is here. Two-handed mace there. Poison damage, 360. Pop that again. Now, what do we have to work with? Two-handed mace right that way. Willpower, 280. Okay, there. And next two-handed mace, it's hidden underneath everything again, isn't it? Of course it is. There it was. Alright, 370. That won't do. Here, those again. How can I draw a bot so fast? Alright. Go ahead and do another one. Equipment. So we'll go uniques. Let's go throw the boxes that I don't need out again. These are all class uniques, so we throw those again. Okay. Now we'll move along here. Need that one. Alright. Me picking everything up when I don't need to do it that way. See what we got here. Two-handed mace plus curious. 250. It's such a long range too. Alright, nothing. Boulder, the temptation, but I'll probably end up doing that one alive anyway. Don't need that one, or that one. Any of these. This ring is 52 out of 60, so that's not going to be an upgrade. This one's got the heightened senses, but the other one I have is a double. It's just the speed on the current one is sad, sad, sad. Good morning, how you doing, KB? Alright, you. I got amulet there. Two-handed mace got a double 390. Willpower, resource cost, regeneration, reduction. Resource cost reduction, not bad. Pulverized, chance to get the double better than the min roll that we have currently, so that's one to switch out to. Salvage that one and throw the runes back in. And still keep rolling, I suppose, while I'm at it here. Looking for another two-handed mace in that pile. We had that one. That's a 390 poison damage. Right here. How do we do that way? Two-handed mace there. 380. Nope. One of those. Alright. Two-handed mace right there. This one is a 360. Go upgrade the new one. Better than what I had, at least. Hopefully we get a little bit more pulverized spam without so much struggle. I needed to do the salvage here. There you go. Put that back over there. We gotta go upgrade this one, and we gotta put a socket in it too. Not there's worth the coin. Pulverize to hit twice. Part of me says just let it ride. If I get more pulverized hit twice, is better than anything else I can get. That resource cost reduction is not bad. It's... How much resource cost reduction can I get? Can I get free cast with this? I didn't realize that was the thing. Let me splish splash as much as I want. Willpower 81. I need to triple crit that. 99. Yeah, spirit cost 0. I didn't even notice that was a thing. Okay. Well, I guess we're gonna try it that way. Let me add the socket there. Now we need you and you. Okay, let's go do the escalation thing again. Is there anything else I need to do right this second? There are still lots of better upgrades and things I can mess with, but kind of curious about this free pulverize I have now. Technically would solve a lot of my problems. I didn't realize it went that high with GA, so now I'm like, does this change my opinion on it? It doesn't make it good because of the cooldown for sure and the weird damage scaling, but it should make it better. Alright, here you go. Howdy, chat. How you doing? Okay, where is that champion? Over there. Over yonder. I need it to go around this way, or I'm gonna come to it. There you go. Alright. Deal with this. I'll be fine. Suppressors here. Those 20 biddies. Good morning. You gotta announce it. Indeed. Okay, here. Empirics, that's all good. Select that and that. There's a slay all, so we can get back to work here. It says it costs 0, but it's a little bit more than that. Maybe 1. It costs a fractional, so it has to still cost 1. Champions. If I got another crit on this, would it then cost nothing? Resource cost reduction for everything. Maybe if I did crit it again, then we could also shred. Maybe. Waller, collect that again. See how we're doing here with these. And take all this. There we go. Morning, Frank. Okay, for that. What do we have to work with? Lightning enchanted. Get this cleared here. Good. Alright, suppressor frozens. Good enough. Orders. Here's you. I got that frozen going for me as well. Fine. Got that going. Now these everywhere driving me insane. Take that. 11 remain. They're all the way down there on that south side. I want to mess with this roll again. I'm kind of curious if we can actually get a resource cost reduction that is over 100 and actually make that 0 literal. And if that does work, then maybe we don't have the claw. We can shred it instead. Okay, let me see here. Grind, grind. That's what we do. Masterworking. Let me reset you. Oh, resource cost reduction. There's one. Willpower there. Next one is resource cost reduction. Okay, so now it says 0. Now let's go back in here and see what happens. Okay. 11 that remain are down there on the southeast side. Right around this way. Here you go. There's that. Doesn't cost anything. It's true. It's legit. It can be done. Where's my puddles at? Okay, now we go neglected haulage way. Should I go this way to do it? Does it have 2 spots or just an event? This is gonna be the ritual blood. Alright, so we'll do this. Interesting kind of setup. There's my puddles. Sure. Okay, impalers. You are not where I want you to be, though. So now I'm like, can I get something with a better catalyst situation? Yes, this is Druid PTR day. Here we are. I don't like the damage stack on it, and I don't like the cooldown on the puddle. I can only do 1 every 10 seconds, which becomes kind of a menace. We need to, like, move and do a different positioning. If we decide that something needs a different focus and we hit the pulverize on the wrong target, like we needed to break a champion buff, you know, stuff like that. It's like it's not feeling like ideal in that way. And then usually pulverize, of course, you're like overpowering, doing that kind of thing. And then the puddle is, of course, poison. So, you know, the poison itself is not going to be that strong. Okay, here. Event complete. Open this up. And then we've got that. And I wanted to see if I could change out the abilities that we're using now. I wanted to try this. But how to get rid of these guys that are being disruptive first. Okay, so if now our skills are free, so pull these out. And then we got Shred over here. Shred circle attacks larger and do more poison things. So we can do this in between me trying to do the pulverize, maybe. I could do the dash version, but I think I like the poisoning right now. Yeah. Okay. We're going back up there. The puddle is up. Time to pulverize. If the puddle is down, I guess we shred. We use them both to interchangeably do our shapeshift anyway. I suppose that's fine. Alright, there. What are you doing with this? I need the pole. Where did it go? Nowhere. This is the puddle, though. Go ahead and hit that fire enchanted. Ice Clan Impalers. This is cursed, right? Yeah, so we keep doing this. Them come to me a bit. There you are. Did I fix my rune situation? I did do all that. I did. What is this one running on currently? It's Igni. That happens. Splash, splash, splash. No more puddle. Now I gotta wait a few seconds before it comes back, and then wherever I drop it, I have to actually, you know, find the right shot for it. There you go. Another pull. Gotta move on all that. All fancy now. Offerings. Offerings everywhere. Sure. Okay, there's all this side. Hit this again. There you go with the Thundering Ghoul. He's going for us. Come on now. Good deal, good deal. Here's the Binding Revenant. Last one standing in the curse shrine. Yep, that's right. Get you out of the way. And now, here's you, and this. Okay, fine. Can I get another pull? Too much of a cooldown. Up there it is. Or too much of a delay. I don't know which. Okay, for that. All the shred. Fine, Obelisk. Here's a Shocklands for you. The Ice Clan Mauler is fine. Where was my puddle? I have no idea. There you are. Another one of these. They're just champions for me. What else is going on over here with you? Not a pulverize action, but the puddle's down. Yeah, see the puddle's back there, so I lose out on all that value just like that. I decided to pulverize the first target instead of the others. Wait, I didn't untie that. I thought I did. I thought I did. It like knocked over the stake, but the skeleton was still there. Huh. Alright. It's the sun up yet? Not with those storms outside. Champions as you do. You like the werebear? You used to do dive reduction easy and nobody can stop you? Yeah, yeah. This one. Yeah, Vampira used to be wild. It was quite time consuming. Fire enchanted. We had that issue early on. We were in like the most meta sweaty damage ever. We would have to fight things for ages, and then they nerfed Vampire into the ground till it practically doesn't exist anymore. And now they have abilities coming up in the next season, which I'm using right now, that shuts down Vampiric entirely. I'm like, okay, but we don't care. It's like, thanks, but no thanks. Okay, let's do this. Well, my power just does that. I got the greasy key. I haven't tried Druid since. Early in the game, the shrapnel off of the bulwark was busted. So most druids that came through would be playing that, and eventually you're like, oh, you're playing druid, and no. There's no point. We don't even get to play the game if you're playing the broken interaction. And lo and behold, basically every season has builds like that. It's kind of like, what can we do? What can we do? Okay, Plague Bear, Shock Lance, and like the obelisk here. Frozen. Ice Clan Impaler. Here's a little frozen for you. But at least the Death Trap, when it does stuff like that, it's doing as intended, like the actual numbers that the game tells you it should be doing, I'm pretty sure. Not everything can say the same. The Bulwark was definitely not doing what it was intended to be doing. Just went on for so long. I got so normalized. People would come in playing those druids thinking they were like basically hot shit, and it would just be like, we just want to play the game. I do with different builds that aren't just you busting the game with exploitative interactions. It's like, what can we do? But Sage is like, no, sorry. Collect these. Got that. And then every now and then you get somebody to be like offended. And then generally Druid does not feel nearly that good anymore. They need a renaissance, but like a were NATO actually doing what they're supposed to be doing kind of renaissance. Not the broken bulwark version. Up we go. We go the concert ball next. Yeah, Vampiric was kind of wild. For a long while. It was kind of wild. 2, 3. Good for this. Okay, stagger as you do. Go on. There we go. Stagger before death. And now I have no poison puddle, so it doesn't feel the same. I could have at least made it a perfect overlap. That'd be like a little bit better. There's a 4-second gap now in uptime. At best. At best for those. You sat there fighting for 20 minutes. That's pretty stubborn of you. Nothing that way. We're here again. But yeah, we had some of those instances too with those vampirics back then. When suppressor didn't shut down when you CC'd it, or like periodically, and those would be a menace to like the bone spears and things like this. The Were NATO was pretty fun. I didn't really care for it that much. I know a lot of people were all about it. We'd stand at the door, throw the tornadoes in, it would clear a room. That was pretty cool. Okay, here, collect that. Collect these. Grab these offerings. Champions and poisons galore. Hurrah. Let me see what we do here. Poison for you. They got a wretched deckhand. Come on out, champions. I see you there. Here we go. More of this. Yes, no, maybe. That's fine. Grab the offering. And then let's see how we do on the stoppies. Let me take the protection and its curse. I'll entertain this curse stuff for funsies. Grab the offerings. Okay, here and there. Into rabies. That was nice. Not nearly the kind of damage that the other builds are doing, but overpower is still happening. Would like to make that pulverize and earth power and get a little bit more overpower with that, but I don't know where I'm gonna get the aspect. Change rings, I guess. I don't need Starless for the resource part, but it's about the damage bonus it gives me. I don't think it's gonna beat the overpower deal though, so maybe we should take out Starless now. That we have that resource cost reduction working that way. I didn't even know it did that. It does kind of change a little bit. A little bit. Now I can shred, but I don't have my poison puddle there. Select this one. Or more poison elsewhere. Pop this one. Yes, I would recommend it. 3 parts. Open this up. I'm sure you've never played it before. Never, never. Okay, now what are we doing out here? Champions? Nope. Let's see. Seaboard Goddess. And work with this one. Well, I mean, that isn't almost always what we're doing, being a werewolf. There are other options. They gave it that unique. And then I don't really hear anybody really giving that a go. Yeah, so many different multiplicative damages from being in the other 4. They're like, you know what, I think I'll keep those. I'll keep those. Like that again. What do we have to work with for you? I don't need this, do we? No, we do not. Soul Shot, that's a no. And the right side, that's a pass. We are looking for Seaborn Goddesses, but I can't resist the shiny. I just want to play in the puddles. I just wish that the cooldown would not exist so I can do it at will. Anything would at least be a little shinier then. I don't know if I'd like the damage tag no matter what happens here, but you know, it'd be shinier. Okay, Chilling Winds. Get that done. Plague Bearers. Why are you like this, Bard offering? Why are you like this? More stuff on the ground. Here, get to you. And then we got this now too. Stormy Deckhand. Here you are. Tempted to put the shred to the dash, just do it the way I always do it. But then it doesn't do poison, and it doesn't go into the whole poison concept. Alright, you, figurehead hauler. Hello there, friend. How do you do? Okay, more of that, thank you. And now, that doesn't bother me, so let's grab that. I don't know why I do on the PTR, I just cannot resist. Like this, drives me nuts, I gotta pick it up. I gotta do it, it has to be done. I don't have a teleport on evade. The horror, the horror. And you, there. I got Chilling Winds, tripled. There you go. Oh, they're offering. They're gonna be everywhere. Okay, champions for that and that. Like this again, and then what do we want? We wanted the other Seaboard Goddess is gonna be over here. Even look. Hey, see the Jewel Guardians. Like, this time about before the season, Druid is not a. It's not. It's really not. I want to like this just because I like poison, and it's messy, and it does not encourage people to give it a shot at all. At all. Even just at a glance, people who don't even play Druid can just tell, like me, I don't play Druid that regularly. Not regularly, just like, something's not right here. Okay, collect this. Collect these. And now let's see what we're doing. And then I'm not a Cataclysm enjoyer. Like, that rotation does not thrill me ever at all. Like, the last 2 seasons, it's been like the thing. Everybody wants me to play it. I was like, I don't have the patience for it. Like, Druid deserves better. It deserves more. I'm not gonna do that event. We're just gonna go kill the hag here. Okay, there. People who like it, great, amazing. There's gotta be some other options. I play basically Boulder almost every season when I play Druid because that's the only one I like remotely go into. Okay, clear. I like the Storm Slide when it was in, and then Werenado, I was saying earlier, I played it, like, it was pretty, like, I see why people like it. I'm not, like, crazy about it, but, you know, builds like that were nice. And they were nice. Okay, there. We'll go pop this. We'll go do tier tier 3 of this one. Like, in my dreams, rabies is actually good, but the very design of it, I don't know. You can make that one ever, like, really, really pop off unless you're rolling some sort of unique that very drastically changes it. Like, release one thing and delete the screen without any interaction. You know, that probably is not in the cards. Oh, this one, you liked Earth Spy, but it casts at T80. Yeah. That one. And I want to like Stone Burst. Because it looks cool, but I don't know. Something about channeling, I guess, just doesn't really fit well with me. Poison Explosive. That again. Although, I mean, Lightning Storm I've been alright with here and there. But most of the time when I've liked Lightning Storm is when it was like had spammable interactions with other things. Like the fragments, sure, because I do that. Why not? Just doing its protection, no curse. No curse, no fun, because when it's cursed and I actually get to use this puddle to like full value. There you go. More of that. That firebrand going, the bloated corpse themes here. Got these going. You want Shred to be good? It seems like companion space the only thing the past few seasons has felt good to you. I want to like companions in this game, but I really love companions in PoE too. Because that's where you like stack your auras, and that's what I actually want to do. I like aura classes. So I like absolutely no interest in companions in D4 because they're just not nearly as dynamic and interesting as over there. So like every time I want to go over in PoE 2 now, I think from now on I'm gonna want to play companions. I'm literally opposite here. Like anything but. Here, this one, and I love Shred. I like Shred. That's the if they brought anything back from like, the ones that worked before, bring back Shred. I'm for this. Like I have it on the bar right now, but I'm obviously not playing it like about the dashes and whatnot. Generally, when I want that, I play it on like Rogue and Spiritborn. That's why I like those most. I love gap closers. Gap closers are fun. They're here, but not as fun as also being able to just basically teleport / dash wherever you want, and then also have the gap closer on top, which is what those classes have. Alright, let's go take this and see if I actually make it at that point this time. And then we got this. Swiftness modes. Why did I choose that? Idle drops on potion use. Well, I'm currently running the boon that gives me my health back, so I probably will be fine. It'll be fine. Not that we think it wouldn't be with 100 glyphs and all that sort of fun stuff on me. PTR already. Okay, you revenants, here we go. I want to get more of that pull from that catalyst, but I'm pretty sure I'm already running the cooldown reduction, so it's about as good as it's gonna get right now. Family corpses. Now, I don't have a cooldown indicator for the puddle. There you go. I'm not always absolutely sure when it's safe to just pulverize because you're gonna pulverize or waste the cooldown and not get the good. Oh, well, I hit a potion. Rogue reflex, if anything. There you go. Take that. On the right now. How we doing out here? Pop this one. Yeah, well, I think that's the problem in a lot of this game. There's so much poor scaling no matter where we look. It kind of just is what it is. There's what they want us to be doing. And then there's what actually works with the multipliers that are presents. Even those don't coincide most of the time. Okay, here. Did all that. Fine as you do. Okay, here's that Hellbound. Clear a champion. No problem there and there. Did I just skip the other little thing I was doing? Maybe. Maybe I did. Maybe I did. It's hard to get a good feel for the boxes and how much I appreciate them because when we were just given everything in the PTR. There we go. Okay, am I getting the rabies on these things the way I want to? Yes, no, maybe. It is interesting to have 100% plus resource cost reduction. One of those like, I don't know exactly what I would use that for if I can't actually get my puddle, but you know, it's nice in theory. Pretty fast now though. Okay, clear that. I'm gonna activate one of these. I'm not gonna make it here because I'm dilly-dallying. It's fine. I don't need the butcher anyway. He's overrated. Did I drop my thing again? I guess I did at some point. It's okay. And I wish they didn't do just blood bishops in here. Very adamant about that. Like, why does it always have to be this one? We're gonna do a ton of these. Give me some variety. It's like literally just add more to the spawn point and roll the dice. RNG and my RNG is not too much to ask. Okay, there. Got that done. Let's go ahead and head on back out there. Yep, it is super limiting to have that 10-second cooldown. I cannot stress enough how it needs to go away. I don't understand why anyone would look at that and be like, this deserves that cooldown. This is what they need to have. Let me... It doesn't... Even if it was just the 6 seconds, as long as it lasts, and I put up another one, I'd be like a little bit okay with it. So then I just saw 2 of them there. What was that? I'm so confused. It's not the first time I saw that happen. That was definitely 2 of them. I don't think it was just the poison off of the catalyst. There were 2. What do I gotta do to do more of that? Okay, here. Got this again. That's gotta be a bug. There's no way that should happen. Firebrand. I don't think it's supposed to be reset by anything. Okay, champions. Got that done for you. Let's see how we do firebrand wise. All that. Grab that off the site. And then southeast, what are we doing with you? Rabies for the masses. On the left, we got a little razor spine. I'm glad I just didn't waste the puddle on that, because it definitely could have been that way. Now there's the puddle. I would like these to come for it. There we go. Pop this one. Season 0 all over again. Is that what you played in Season 0? I was... Werenado. Druid was one of the 3 classes I did in preseason. I started Necro. I did like the Blood Surge thing with minions and without. And then I did the Arclash Sorceress. And then we did the Werenado because everyone was talking it up a lot. And it was pretty good. It was pretty good. I did not do a Pulverize until like way later. And I'm not a big Pulverize enjoyer. This makes it a little bit more sexy, I suppose, with the Puddle. But the Puddle is not doing it for me with its cooldown deal. If it didn't have the cooldown, even then, I don't like the scaling, I think. I take issue with it. Like, how jank it would be making this. But at least they tried something, I guess. They could have just not tried. But they need to try harder. They need to try harder. Look at the rabies spread. Yes, I am running the extra range on it. The struggle to make rabies happen. Okay, here we don't need to collect this, but oh, I get irked by stuff on the ground. All right, here, plague bearers is gonna get that terrifying out of the way. I don't actually need to kill you, do I? No, I don't. Move back to the bandit captain. So what we want to do here is we got one this corner. Give me all that. You think Blizz hates? I don't know. I mean, they're building for dot to be a thing, but then it's dot and you don't actually get to enjoy the damage over time part because you're just instantly popping the damage like they do on Poison for Spiritborn. It's like it kind of defeats the purpose of being a damage over time enjoyer. It's like I love to see the bar go down. That's why I played Bleed Barb in like season 2 or whatever seasons when the Berserk Ripping was just busted. And even before, even not using the Berserk Ripping, it actually was visible damage over time. And that's when I wanted it to be brought back. But this season, the upcoming season, they're introducing one of those mechanics where everybody gets the Spiritborn treatment. And it's like, alright, trigger it, do all the damage instantly. It's like, okay. So our damage over time season potentially is not damage over time? Yes. Like, oh, okay. Alright. That's disappointing. Like, could you run the damage over time without doing the instant damage? Yes, but I'm pretty sure you'd be losing out, so why would you do that? Collect this and explode that little champion here for me. Got you done. We need one more of the bandit cabinet. It's always the one in like the awkward spot that I miss, I think, in this case. Go ahead and check this out just in case, though. Yep. Awkward one. Always the awkward one that practically feels like you're doing a tight turn from the entrance to this zone to get to the other boss. Elite. Heal here. There it is. It's gonna be right there. We're gonna do this little puddle first. And then we're gonna go back down to the southeast side right this way. Alright, Kala, my bandit captain. And all these out. Take that, no problems. Alright. Well, it should be harder, but give more loot so a dot build could shine. Oh, well, the problem is the scaling for dot usually isn't so good. So you increase the way they quote-unquote increase difficulty for dot, that means you're just there forever. The scaling thing, mostly. If it wasn't that way, then maybe we can have nice things. Yeah, it should. I don't feel like it's that way, like, ever at all. Even after they've adjusted overpower, I don't really think that's happening. You're right, exactly. Dot should always be doing more damage over time. But it's slower. It's slower. Okay, now. See how we're doing. It's like, it should be something you ramp. And then once you put in the work, you know, you get rewarded for it. But otherwise, you instant delete, which is what they're building this to be anyway. Yeah, if everything just falls down, what's the use of damage over time? That's exactly the problem we have. If you can instantly just delete something, why don't you? So those of us who enjoy that ramping damage are kind of left out. Like, it's one of those, like, it's in the game, but you shouldn't choose it. It's basically what they tell us. It's not a great feeling. Not a great feeling. What else can I do for this? Here we are. I want to be an actual poison build. There's a struggle there. If I'm pulverized, I guess you just scale the pulverize all the way, and then it will do its damage as poisoning regardless. So I guess your poison scale? Is that how it works? It doesn't sound nearly as fun as also being able to scale all the other ones and then pop it. Like, this is my conundrum. Over here. Yeah, I mean, that's the problem. That's the same for, like, a lot of builds. Like, the meta is so far by magnitudes and multiple zeros on their damage to the ones that don't have that. It's like, what do? Okay, now stay over here. And then you got things like Death Trap that not only have that damage, but they also have the utility of the pull that if you wanted it on something else, you have to sacrifice an arm and a leg. It's just one skill. Okay, here. Which is a Death Trap enjoyer. It means that Death Trap's time is not long for this world. But it seems like it's coming again the next season. I think it might be alright, but inevitably. Think of the follow-up of it. Inevitably. And thank you for the Prime set of the Fan Nation. Inevitably. Like, that's something that's gonna have to give with Death Trap. Not gonna get to stay that way. There's no way. There's no way. Alright. Here we go. You like that sort of deal? You like that sort of deal? Yep. Affliction Warlock, yep, that's right. Always like condi builds in a lot of games, that's what they call them. You know, your poisons, your bleeds, and all this sort of, you stack all that, your burns, and everybody just gets deleted by the overwhelming force of all of those on you at once, but this game does not quite have that feeling. Over here. Okay. Fine. This is fine. Yeah. That's right. Those kind of things are a little bit more mechanical when everyone has to kind of put all their damage together and make it work. That does work in MMORPGs. Action RPGs tend to not have that as much. Granted, I mean, we get long, drawn-out fights in other action RPGs. It's just D4. It's not really like that. Excuse me. No, the rogues own everybody. Well, in WoW, at least they're finally changing after so many years. In WoW, it's who knows how to use all of their add-ons the best. Get away with it. Those are the ones that delete everybody. Okay, now it's taking them so long to finally be like, you know what, maybe we shouldn't let you read everybody's cooldowns off of that. Maybe you shouldn't know how to immediately kick somebody within fractions of a second. You know, that might be fair. So I guess WoW PvP might be having a renaissance. I don't know. I'm not going. If it does, it would be. Heal here. Careful. Pop these. Clear here as you do. Like this. Poison enchanted. Well, that's basically what they're trying to add now. but it's not damage over time to us. It's like, oh, that's why we play damage over time. If they gotta do that, it's like, well, why we have damage over time. I was almost dead there. Almost died. The heal saved me. There we go. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was still the case for last time I played for a while in the arena. Figured on kill. What do we have here? Figured on kill with tag speed. That's not really useful for me now, is it? Boots here, maximum life. I wish the baseball boots, not baseball boots, whatever, the wild heart boots? Yeah, the wild heart boots are there. They're not maybe as good as they are. I feel like I have no options in that spot. Like, do that or suffer. Classic. Shapeshifting into a new animal form increases the value of bestial rampage bonuses by 5% up to 50%. This bonus decays by 0.5% per second. I mean, it's very similar to the beast ball boots. They even have the same skin. It's like one of those, like, you either use this or you feel like you're missing out. Because you probably are. Let's see. I don't need that either. Nope, we do not. Okay. I haven't taken this into the Horde. I have a feeling it's not gonna be like a great experience, but since we haven't done it yet, go ahead and roll that. Okay. We had good damage over time on Barbarian. We Barbarians before. Those did have the option to detonate, but even if they didn't, they were still doing it enough that the whole bar would be depleted very quickly. I was like, this is alright. That felt alright. And then at some scaling, once upon a time, we also had Necros that were definitely getting full bars filled with damage over time. It just waiting game, they were going to be dead. We hardly ever see that in the way things are scaled now at all. Okay. Like, the only time I even see my damage over time, even when I don't turn all these pop, is when I'm in low torments and like obviously overpowered for it. Up high, like non-existent. Okay, there you go. Shock lance here. Looks good to me. Now, this 10-second puddle deal is very limiting for the Horde. Because I move along so fast, 10 seconds is not gonna be feeling good. Over here, Lethan Masses. Here, later, Chow. Hello, Nomad. How you doing? Okay, Poison Enchanted Plague Bearers. That going for me. Sure thing. Again, here's the Plague. Now, what do we have for that one? Nothing. Let's go see how we do southwest side. The Carver Shaman out of the way. Alright, so here we got Fiends +2, faster events. I'll take the Fiends. This is a 6. For testing purposes, it looks like it's actually doing okay. It's just the fact that, unfortunately, I guess the Pulverize is doing much damage. I don't need to actually have poison things too much. I got rabies going all over the place. I don't know if that's really too helpful. I do not have the shutdown for the champions on the Catalyst. I only have the anti-barrier currently. Need space for the damage over time stuff. Over here, there you go. Champion in range. Yes, it is. I gotta go deal with this now. Where is the puddle? Is it here? Is it anywhere? Nope, I think it's nowhere. I'll take it back. I think it was up there. Soul Spire can deal with these things. Let's go over here to the right. Oh, I didn't finish that. Get the Ether Mass first. There you go. Much shank, but hey, at least I get the fancy shred. Kind of worked out there a little bit. Okay, you, Chilling Wind Plague Bearers. Here's this again. Animalistic Fury. Kill 200 enemies infected with rabies. How joy. Oh, my entire friends list knows that I have rabies on. The Wallers. Go with this. So I guess they get rabies even if you don't do the actual skill. Which is also strange, but fine. Alright. Pulls inward. Soul Spires +2. I guess I'm gonna take the pull, but I have my own. It's fine. Individual ticks crit on dots. Interesting, yeah. Fine. Obelisk. Let's get that Ether Fiend out of the way. Up here again for you. Pop this one. Okay, there. Cold Enchanted. Go ahead and do this. Fine again for us. Explosives. That's fine. Fire Enchanted. Here we go. And then here we are. Okay, terrifying and terrifying. Got the fallen shamans out of the way. Lots of lunatics going off. Stop this. Yeah, not dying fast enough. Let's get this done. Okay, you. There you go. More of all this stuff. All like weird partial health. I just got feared. I don't know. Use my bulwark. Shame. No shame. Another soul spire. I see you. On to the right. It's not exceptionally good at this, is it? Nope. It is not. We got a lot of things to clear though. The poison puddles going off in like weirdest places. Okay, then Dread Knight, that's done. Now we got you reviving you. And there's another puddle in a bad spot. Just keeps happening. There you are. Now what do we have? Surging Elite or Summon Hellborn? Let's go Surging Elite. Into 4 here. Alright, Chilling Wind. Windy Carver. Here's these. Little poison for us. Poison again. Vampirics. Wallers. Ether Fiends are good. Ether Masses, we can clear out you again. Go Shadow Enchanted. Poison as you do. Got that going. Fine enough. Fire Summoners. There's a little Shadow Enchanted Wallers. Then we're up here. Don't mind it much. That suppressor down the poison is clear here as well. Here's a shock lance for us. Got all those happening on the right side. Ether Mass. How's this doing? Pulling me away like that. There you are. So, where in this is the actual puddle? There it is. The struggle to find it in this mess of bodies. Wrong. Alright, Summoner. Another puddle here. That's the good news is we can do all the pulverize. Maybe even more attack speed. Not a bad idea. Got that free cast now. It's kind of funny. Okay. Lords, Fiends. Let's go Fiends too. We can refresh everything out here. Alright. There's Dan Cleric. Summoner here. Suppressor that way. Of these things going for us. Suppressors. Move it along. How you do? How do you do? Explosive Wallers. Well, that must go. Ether Masses are fine. Hit this again. Billy Puddle though. Alright, Plague Bearer, Poison Enchanted. Left side for another one of these that I don't want to do because I've got this to do. How about Puddle? Question mark? Maybe? No? Okay. There's a puddle there. It will work for damage in the earlier engage. Go, another vent down below. Blacking on those. Out here is waiting for puddles forever. Instead. Cursed. Okay, like enchanted there. You are. Careful with these things. And then we got a mortar. Mighty enchanted, I see you. And then we've got that and that. Fine again. Okay, so here. What are we doing? We got feeds again. We're gonna give them the unstoppable. I guess we're gonna give them the unstoppable so we can't pull them the way that we really want to. Cursed. It's all cursed. Okay, lunatic friends. Let's see, suppressors here and here. Vampirics. Here we are again. Fire there. Got these again for me. Careful now. Event. We got another one of these fiends. I keep getting hellbound. That's the thing now. Even in my horrors, they plague me. Oh, and I think that's sorted. Let me go up top for the soul spire now. Oh dear. How do you do? Summoners. Okay, Wallers are fine. That'll be okay. Explosives and Tempest. Here's these again. And the right side. Alright. Terrifying. And then Ether Masses. Okay, here we are. Pop this one. Data pedal down whenever you overpower something could be cool. Yeah, it's definitely not 10 seconds. Definitely not the answer to have it be like this. Every overpower, you know, maybe. That'd be alright. Hey, how you doing? Pop this one, clear here. Pop these. What? Will I go to school? Then what are you talking about? Over here we go. Hellbound. Explosive mortars. Okay, here we are. Dun, 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 dun. Up again. So random. Here we are again with the bosses. Now, how does our damage look like on these? And that for the cruel. Popping that. Here you go. Got that going for me. But I don't know what the question even was. Okay, with that. Okay, here. Good enough for you. Don't be shy. I have a little cringe. Don't say these things. I got plenty of opinions of those, just left field. That's always one of those where I don't know. I don't know, corpse. I don't know. Oh dear. Oh dear. Right? Match for the cruel. Whatever you do, don't end up taking care of some other randos children that killed all your friends. Just don't do that. That's my opinion on children. Go here on the right. Ishmael the Accursed. Okay, clear that. Stab it. Pop this one as you are. Okay, that way. We got my Ishmael, we got my Galeb out here. It's time of the day already? Oh, well, I guess if I have no sense of time, at least we have sense of time with that. Oh, gosh. Okay, there. Where's my puddle? There's my puddle. There it is. Let chat cook. Yes. Please cook, chat. Please. Oh, goodness. Poison as you do. Here we are. Okay, so let's go collect all that. Don't mind if we do. Ishmael. Ishmael, Ishmael. That one's staggered, but I don't even think I have a lot of damage versus like CC stuff in this one. So we don't get like huge value for us hitting that. He's not hitting me. Great. No, I have a little bit. I should have a little bit in the boards. Not the full like control glyph or anything like that, but there was a touch of it. Or here we are. It's burning. It's burning. It's burnt. It is burnt. Okay, here we are with the last one. Speaking of burnt, it's Yell of the Flame. Fine. It's fine. Cool again. And now we're over here. Good enough? Sure it is. That was a bit of a workout. Let's go ahead and take that. Grab the GA, because you never know. And I'm just shy of getting the 200 and a 6. At least probably an 8, although the RNG was... Oh, it wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad. It's just that Puddle is holding it back so much. I do not do D2R. I have not been back to D2 since I was a kid, so I didn't do the resurrected thing. Alright, here. Look at all those mats, but this one is not a good bosser. So that is not something I'm gonna touch right now. But that 10 seconds locked in with the Puddle, I don't even know if tributes would feel good on this. I'm kinda concerned for its capabilities. Let's see, just for science then, I guess we'll go take a look. Yeah, I think that's what it was. I think that's what it was. Okay, you over here again. Which country am I from? I'm from the States. Alright, so we have to do that. That sounds like work. You're gonna make me do all that? I mean, I guess I can. Let's do this one. And we auto-complete that off of... What's his face? Might be able to. Let's see if we can do it. I did boost everything, but maybe not that. USA, USA. We're very international here. We got people from all over the place. Yeah, Trivius are gonna probably be terrible for this. See if he'll just open those quests for me. Unlock all renown awards, fully upgrade potion, unlock all tournament tiers, set paragon, we already did that one. On waypoints, a real available map. Nope, I don't think it has the thing for us. That's a damn shame, but I guess we'll do the quest. They'll still send me into those so we can see it. Dun, 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 dun. We're just bringing all of them out today. I mean, it is the weekend, isn't it? That'll happen. Okay, now what do we want to do to this? We're right here on the right side. Dun, 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 dun. Talk to this guy over here. He wanted to see me? Maybe? Apparently he didn't want to because he didn't want to say anything. Alright, enter the Undercity. Now we can go down here and do this. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, this way. 4. Oh dear. Alright, let's go. Okay, now what do we have? Anything this side? No, thank you. Explore the Undercity. Well, we're exploring, alright. What do you want me to do about it? We are in Torment 4, so we got that part going for me. Where's my champion? There it is. Pop these. The Vengeful Spirits. Just like that again. Alright. One of them gets the... You had a lot of opportunities. Clearly couldn't handle it. And then the other one is basically first impressions. You kind of gotta clear that one, otherwise it happens. Alright, now let's see how we're doing to the next. Dun, 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 dun. Kill them quickly, I'm going to. Well, as quickly as this pill can manage. Well, if they get pulled in, it's pretty decent. There you go. Poison. Good. The counselor Shiek? Whatever you are. Good enough. Cold Enchanted. Fawn hasn't got to get some hammers in a while. So I got a 2-for-1 special. Escape. Alright. Escape the Undercity. Now we did that. They're gonna make me actually walk? I don't think so. Just go out here. Yeah, I'm not sure. We've dungeon. Oh no, we gotta walk him over. I see. We got that. That's right. He's one of those escorting types. Alright. Yeah, it's kind of funny when they die by chat. That's true. Poison Chilling Wind. Alright. To be fair, I'm pretty sure I've never been banned like that before, but they're still technically they stay around. They just can't actually talk in the chat because we leave banned people to still come back. It's just they can't actually interact. Okay, here. Go get him out of there. There he goes. Oh, let me out, yeah? Yes, this is the PTR for the upcoming season. So this new stuff, like new builds and whatnot, are being tested for this week. And then we have about a month until the season hits live. So hopefully whatever feedback we give them, they make considerable changes to improve the actual live experience. So it's coming up. It's coming up. There you go. Okay, you look frustrated. Yes, I do play PoE 2. I do not play PoE 1 anymore. I played it a little bit once upon a time, but I do play PoE 2 every time they do like a new league, a new like big patch. I check that out for like a month and then I come back here. So I've played it. I think I've played PoE 2 now like 600 hours or something around there. Okay, here. Abandoned home. Sometimes when everyone just kind of like goes back and forth in the chat with stuff like that, it can be possibly get hit by the crossfire. Yeah, this is the preview, the testing for the new season. Dun, 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 dun. Target dummies Varshan and Grigor. No, actually, it was doing terrible against Varshan. The damage is just not good. So bosses are no. Only boss that was like kind of like I just suffer through it is the Astaroth. Why no ghosts? Where are they? What happens? This is not right. We gotta reset this. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Procura. So there's just another thing that's just bugged. Okay, investigate to the abandoned home. We're gonna go back here and see if we can get it to work this time. Alright, I saw one here, but I don't actually see. See, there we go. Interesting. They wanted me to break the furniture? I have so many questions. Anyway, at least that worked out. Go ahead and do this, and that. Now we're gonna see and tell him what we witnessed. Okay. So, now we gotta go all the way back over there. Yep. Up here, trying to unlock the tributes. It's a damn shame they give me all those tributes and then they're like, go do the quest. Like, okay. Come on, buddy. I'm having to talk to all these guys like 2-3 times. Or did we DC? Did I just get PTR'd? Nope. I don't know. No explanation. Not particularly laggy, so it's not that. Visit the Deep Face Shrine. That's gonna be around there. Go and do this. Dun, dun, dun. So I do appreciate that it defaulted to the Spectre horror, so at least we got something a little different to look at than the drab one. It's always interesting. Ship or not, sweet lamb, I see you. Oh no. Visit the Deep Face Shrine. I did it. Now what? Defeat the Zakaram ghost. Oh, she's still got stuff going on over there, does she? And then Puddle where? What happened here? How did it not go off? There's no way I used it in the last 10 seconds. There's one now. Alright, champions. Little succubus. Cool deal. And now we're gonna roll out to the next. Okay, let's go ahead and do this again. Alright, that way we got one of those. Those here. And now we can throw these in. I guess it doesn't really matter though, but sure. I wanted it to open so we can play with it. That's all. Doesn't matter which one it is. Let's see how much that Puddle holds me back from torment pouring this. Alright, of course we're not super fast either. That's also a problem. I got a little bit of this with the wolf to help me. There you go. Alright, so see how this does. Once every 10 seconds we're alright. The champions did not pull in the way we want them to, so now I gotta go chase this down. Or we could do the different catalyst scenario. Since we're doing this, we could make an adjustment. Let's go ahead and go and let's do the left. Obviously no lightning spear, spiritborn, rogue experience in this. Where are you going? Shock lance for you. Shock weaver, lightning enchanted. Clear these out of the way. Clear those. Flesh cultivators. Alright, with that, got that going for us. And then what do we have to work with on the northwest? We go. Run, little druid, run. Okay, for this, nothing there. Go ahead and pop this one now. Side obelisk, suppressors and shock lances. We see you and you. That looks okay. And now we're moving out to next floor. No current drops in the just watching kind of way, but the Berserk collab is still going on for a few more days. For gifted subs and sub in general. Champions. For obelisk, here you go. Explosives are fine. And then left. Although Twitch might still have one, like, universally going on. Poison Shadow Enchanted. Got this going there. Something else. On the right side, we want that one before we go over to the next. Okay, popping these. Pop this one. I do not currently play. I never played D2R actually. I played D2 when it like first came out. And then I never really came back after that. Go ahead and do this. Champions. I was always an MMORPG player until I got into streaming like Dead by Daylight and then this. Okay, explosive fire chances, suppressors. Got these going there and there. Watch the explosions. And we still need more here. Any puddle value. There we go. Poison extra office and the frozen. Clear that champion. Hit that as you do. Careful. Got a little shred while I'm waiting on my puddle. Why not? Why not? Okay, Raffle Spirits. There's the puddle now. There it is. He's going for us. More view, champion-wise. That's okay. Making sure we keep our extra damage by having both the wolf and the bear deal. Still not a lot of time, but we do have time. Okay, left for the beacons. Breezing through. At least it gives me movement speed on a build that currently is kind of lacking on it for the buff a bit. Worse deal. Nice pull. Was it enough to give me what I needed? Of course, this has to be disruptive. Always something. Go over champions. Hit that corpse axe. Fine enough for you. Here are the champions. Fire starter, lightning chain and tempest. These are okay. Lesser afflicted. And then on the left, there we go. Popping these. Pop this one. Yeah, see, that's kind of how it is too. I didn't really feel like going back because I knew whatever I remembered in my childhood was not going to be the same experience ever again. So I didn't do it. And I was in the same boat as you then. Okay, left side. Here we go. Alright, skeleton, explosive summoner, chilling wind. Let that go. That's exactly I think well, the other day when someone asked me the same question. What I said is like, you know, I just have rose tinted glasses for D2 and I didn't want to really revisit it that way. Where is this? There it is. Portal. Took a guess and it worked out. Yeah, that's true. The scarcity makes things feel a little bit different over there. Alright, this is the district boss. Let's see what she looks like. Granted, this is not, or isn't maybe an actual natural tribute despite being part of the quest. They nerf her a little bit, I'm not sure. Oh, we gotta go do the mechanics a bit. Not too bad though, we're pretty tanky. Where did you go? There you are. Okay, this again. Boss is not the best experience for this, but it's functional enough. Cold, pulverize, occasionally tire, shred. Is that working for me? I guess it is. There we go. Under City Adept. Well, I've heard some people consider it, but then they usually go with no. Let's go ahead and pop one. I haven't actually paid that much attention. I'll go and look at the one in my storage. I might have one. Let's see because it has GAs. Alright, Selig, what are you doing? Why did you just do that to my inputs? Selig. Did I save one? Yeah, here we go. So, lucky hit chance against damage reduction while healthy resource generation. Gain 60 maximum resource. When taking damage, 75% is drained as 2 resource for every 1% of maximum life you would have lost. So that's not really gonna give me any offensive value. Really, is it? So just in that alone, probably not worth it. Not worth it. Amulets are huge damage multipliers. You put anything there that's not giving you huge damage multipliers, generally, you're gonna be in for a bad time. Okay, here we go. F2 to D tier, yeah, maybe like that. Maybe like that. Okay, now he's gonna do his thing. We gotta go meet him over here in the corner. Belial's in PTR, yeah. You can fight him in PTR. Fight him live, fight him the same way, both ways. They did not change him as far as I could tell. He has no phases. You can, if you can just clean delete him, you can still clean delete him. We're doing that with other builds in the PTR already. Okay, find the golden snakes. I gotta go around here and do this, although we kind of already saw what a tribute looks like. He fulfilled what I wanted to do. So, if that's the case for now, I think I actually just activate these now that I've done this, can't I? Yeah, I can do whatever ones I want, so we're free. Let's see what else we can do for you. Bossing, we know, not the best experience. We need more, what is it, escalation dungeons? So I don't know actually where they come from. Do they come from doing normal dungeons and they just like gradually, just like occasionally show up? We can't craft them because we don't have the seasonal quests. It's like that's maybe where it comes from. I don't know to explain it, but I could always get more from Iraq anyway. Just for now, I'm not absolutely certain how that part works. And if we'll be able to have like enough access to them that we can pick our favorites, at least for the starting dungeon. But we definitely don't have the opportunity to decide what we want in the escalations. They just give us whatever they want to give us. Spellcraft files, jewels, never mind. We wanted maybe this one. Different manuals, layer keys, tribute, internal combos. There we go. Escalation sigils. Hit that again. So what changes do I want to make before we go again here? I think that's a good place so I can spam whatever I want to spam. Predatory instinct or heightened senses. Which one is it that we want? I think predatory instinct is the good one, isn't it? Critical strike chance against close enemies. Nope, that's not that exciting. What else do you have? Quick shift, I think is the one I actually like the most. And that's the one that I don't have anything going. Let's go to Din. I keep forgetting about the mercenaries. That'll improve her situation a little bit. So then, which of these do we want from here? We can get more attack speed from Variana. Oh no, these aren't done. Oh no. Well, I mean, I guess we can do these. I got her here at the very least, so he's my mercenary for now. Go do this. Okay, so we're here and Variana. So Variana is the one that's up here in the area around these parts, right? Not that one. Is she over here? I think that's her. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. The pet is currently bugged. The wardrobe doesn't work. So the wardrobe where you access either any of my skins or the pet. All those... nothing. Okay. PTR, very bugged. Badly. Very bugged. I don't know if it would have been different if I had copied my live account or not, but the way that I did it here definitely does not work. Welcome back. Gonna fry some chicken. Enjoy. I have never done homemade fried chicken. Basically the only way I can have fried chicken, quote unquote fried chicken, anymore at all. Alright, you, let's go over here to the left. Don't need you, you're not what I'm looking for. This is what I'm looking for. The dead cannibals. Killed her way through, did she? Okay, over here. Yeah, generally, because I played a party so much, I only even need the reinforcement one. And then the reinforcement ones you like hardly notice. And the PTR is kind of like whatever. Poison enchanted. That is done. For the explosion. Now we need to break these down and this one. Oh, you're doing it in the air fryer. Does it even count as fried chicken if you do it in the air fryer? I don't know. Look at me fighting Variana. This gal, she would never be this stinky. What do you mean? I yield, Wanderer. I yield. Alright, now I gotta go find the golden snakes? I don't think so. That's not what we're looking for here. This one is the one we want. Explain yourself now. There we are. And then now that we've done that, what else do you want me to do? Waiting for her to puke up all that. Wonderful. Need to be gone from this place. Just turning over a new leaf. Speak of Ariana outside the feeded larder. So that's not far away at all. We go ahead and get out of here. It's just outside. It's interesting. Fried chicken in the air fryer. Well, I mean, it's a fryer, I guess. It's like, I actually have 2 air fryers. I have one that has 2 compartments and it has only 1 element, and then I mostly use the double element one that has 1 on top, 1 on bottom. So I don't have to like preheat or anything. It's pretty nice. It's pretty nice. Find cannibals loyal to Garelkar. Far away at all? Let's go up here. Ah, coffee. So you can join the coffee crew that we have around here. Here we are. Go ahead and deal you, buddy. I always wonder, where's my puddle? When I'm right off the horse, it seems like it starts a cooldown, which is even more strange than it already is. Alright, now we go here. Dun, 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 dun. The feast hall. So you put chicken in an air fryer. You don't have like all the, you still have like all the breading and whatnot. We count as fried if it's just air fry, I guess. I don't even know. I never thought about it. Alright, vampire eggs. Get that chieftain out of the way. There you go. I went with the instant coffee, did you? Mm-hmm. Zolmog. Effigy of Zolmog. Okay, burn this effigy. I need to prepare. Already did it. Observe the ritual. That's actually a very dramatic scene you got there. There you go. My character even takes off her helmet and everything. So we speak to her where exactly? Outside, I guess. Yeah, that might be true. It might be because it counts it as a pulverized, technically, because it's a dismount. But I wasn't seeing the puddle go down for it either. So it's like pulverized, but not for the cooldown, but not enough for this. That's a good question. Let me see. Let me see here. Pummel. Let's see if it drops the... Yeah, then. Yeah. That looks like that's what it is. It counts the pummel as a pulverized enough to start me on a cooldown. But to be sure, we have to do like a normal dismount like this. And then it doesn't do it here. It doesn't still do it, so it's not that. Unless I'm still on cooldown in general. I don't know. Okay, here. Go with that. I think we wait 10 seconds before it'll let me do it. Yeah, it just starts a cooldown for it. It makes no damn sense. See, there it is now. That looked like it was 10 seconds. So dismounting, what's this on cooldown too? That's so trashy. Like, I don't, is there anything else in the game like that? Why would it do this? That's so strange. Ah, you don't know how to bread it with the air fryer yet? Interesting. Yeah, I'm kind of curious now. Not that I can have standard breading, you know, theoretically. Okay, here we are. You have to preheat, yeah. Yeah. One of mine does have, I'm pretty sure, have to have a preheat. And then my double element one doesn't. So I use that one most of the time because I don't have the patience for any of that. It's one of those, like, if I have to preheat, I may as well just use the oven. Find a boat to sneak in to go around. So there's the boat. Yeah, it is the most Diablo bug ever. Dismount a horse? Enjoy your 10-second cooldown for your thing that doesn't deserve a cooldown anyway. Wonderful. Close to terrifyings. Got that again. Fine, Soulmog. We're here. None of this. Nothing there. Now selfies. Anything here? We don't need that. And the champion. Fanatics. I cleared out. Fire change. I see you. Watch out for these again. Soulmog isn't here. Not there either. Okay, up we go. Imagine having a boss structure for the boss in this little quest. There's Mariana. What's the plan? Escape that. Cannibal gates. Poison that wall. I'm sure it's fine. Alright, I gotta speak with Zolmar. There he is. Giving all his cannibal buddies. I'm pre-poisoning. I preheat air fryers and pre-poison the cannibals. You done yet? Nope. I'm sure it's fine. Variana. I won't be leaving without it. Are we there yet? Oh, I gotta talk to you too. They just talked. How could you not know? How could you not know? Yeah, she literally called him Zalmar. Come on now. The Tyrant King. There you go. Look at me shutting down his vampiric. Wonderful. Alright. In my life, as we ended Zalbox, Cannibal's got a weird idea about this stuff. Alright, so now I should be able to go to the den and get her, right? Let's go ahead and do that. Change right here to the reinforcements. Now we're gonna use Variana for the attack speed in the top spot. So I can puddle more, puddle harder. Alright, change you to reinforcement. Do this to the mercenary. Did that work properly? Because sometimes, yeah, you know, it likes to bug. Variana's still chatting me up. Let's go here. There we go. And then we don't have leveled it yet, so let's use whatever one. It's fine. And let's use on pulverize. It's fine. And then we gotta go do this. She could be the mercenary. See if it actually works. This has been buggy in live for me too. I keep trying to set it and sometimes it just doesn't take. I feel like a lot of menus are like that right now. There we go. So now we have mercenaries. So we're a little bit more complete than we were before. I'll talk to you. What are you going on about? Talk to Dubo, but we're not worried about that right now. We've got that sorted. Now here, which of these did I get? Mallwood. Let's see if we can notice any significant difference in me flashing with Variana there. Which of these is it that we opened? That's the one. Up to Mallwood. Hill. Yes. Your air fryer has a light. One of mine does. The one that has the 2 different compartments and has the needs to preheat. That one has the light, but the other one's like completely enclosed, of course. Let's see here. Bond just randomly kill in the chat. What do you think I'm doing? Alright. 8 air fryers? No, we have 2. I mean, kind of 3 because one of them has 2 compartments. But my brother's a little obsessed with the air fryers, so we have a few. Basically, it's for convenience, so whenever you want to cook a lot of things, just run them all. Just run them all. Like, and then we wonder why sometimes our house has like electricity issues. It's fine. Fine. Here. And take that. Then we run in everything that's in this room all the time. I'm sure it'll be fine. Fire chain of plague bearers. Air fryer supremacy, yes. If you don't have one, you're missing out. It's so convenient. We're here. Especially if you eat a lot of like junky microwave food, you get an air fryer and then your junky microwave food practices can easily be converted into air fryer practices, which are much more respectable and much better for you. There you go, that was my public service announcement. Terrifier enchanted chilling wind right here. There you go. Now, do we need that? No, we do not. Nope. Need that either. Wood raves. Nope. Oh, now we got Variana. We're not as lonely. It's fine. Massacre. Yes, that's what we do. Okay, here. Terrifier enchanted chilling waves. Collect these. Over there. Don't get caught in that explosion. And sometimes I still use my normal oven. Every time my brother catches me using the oven, he's like, why are you not using the air fryer? Don't you just do this? It's silly. Like, no, the oven's okay too. I don't mind. I've got time on my hands. I don't mind it at all. Okay, here we're going up to the northeast side. You think he's official? But yeah, he has a crazy PC, and then he turns all his settings down to low for efficiency. That's just how he is. Very pragmatic, but I don't like doing that because, of course, if I'm streaming it, I don't want to play on all those stick figures if I can help it. I'll have to make you all look at that. But in a lot of PvP type games where you had like a lot of players on the screen, I would do that too, just because you can't lose your competitive edge due to the graphics stuff. It's not worth it. Okay, here. The channeling shrine. You don't like ovens that give off bad energy. Get an air fryer outlet. It's by far your most used random countertop kitchen appliance and it's not even close. Yep, exactly. Exactly. Okay, down below. That skeletal construct. Air fryers changed the game of life. Right? That's what constructs. It's also gonna change the game of life. They're banning all sorts of things in any junk food around the States at some point. And I'm pretty sure like almost everything in Mountain Dew is gonna be like off the table and I might just end up hating it. So then what am I gonna do? Actually drink tea? And everyone who comes through and is like, you're so calm, you must be a tea drinker. I'm like, no. No, I'm not. But maybe I should be. Maybe I should be. That was the most random comment. I don't remember who said it. Like, they just assume because at a certain level of calmness you must drink tea. And I never really put the correlation together, but I guess that's a thing. Alright. The quality of an air fryer does say a lot about a person. It might. It might. Just scared. That's why I prefer the 2-element one that doesn't need their preheat over the one that does. Okay. I use the one that has the preheat setting like once. Just to see what it's like. So it's like I'm never using this one again. You better move aside, bro. If you want the one that has the double, it's mine. Alright, now we gotta find... Where was that entrance into this after I killed the thing? I need a map marker for this. I cannot stress how much I need a map marker for this. My brain cannot handle some random thing popping up on me. It doesn't like scream at me. Here! This is it. They never used their ovens? Actually... That might... I don't know if it's an Asian thing or not. My mother was never big into the oven either. We had to basically, like, push her towards, hey, use the oven. Use this. The only thing she would use the oven for was to bake the Thanksgiving turkey. Which eventually she got really good at. But I think that was about the only time the oven really came on. Unless we were, like, pushing for something or doing it ourselves. Okay, here we are, but I use the oven almost exclusively. I do not use, at this point, my oven top at all. At all. Before I got into streaming, I moved in here, I did quite a bit, and then now it's just like, why use the time and effort and all that cleaning if I can just use the oven and the air fryer now? Way easier. We occasionally clean those and like, take good care of them, and they're easy. Good. No worries. Looking for Seaborn Goddesses. Let's go grab that channeling. I mean, I can't eat those anyway, so it doesn't really apply to me much. Okay, open this one, but yeah, no, none of my, like, Vietnamese side of the family bakes. The only exception is actually one of my aunts who is not really Viet. She's more like, actually, like, German. Pop this. She happens to be Vietnamese by blood. Okay, here. That's the only family member on either side that I knew that bakes. That's it. And I have a pretty big family, you know, no baker type. So I never learned any of that from anybody, and then lo and behold, I'm allergic to anything you would make baked anyway. So there you go. Fair enough. Alright, looking for Seaborn Goddess. Here's one here. Seaborn Goddesses. Right here with that. Yes. Yes. Of course I'll drink that. And then I would drink that and it would just give me like super huge amounts of anxiety. Or I would drink that and then eat like other things that made me sick and I would get so much anxiety and I associate it with the coffee, so I don't like it. I don't like it. I know it's like, you know, some of the best coffee you can get, but it's just not for me. It's just not for me. They always, whenever I go there, they try to offer it to me and I'm just like, no. Alright, let's go over here to the right side. I hate these offerings so much, and that's bug too. Alright, Seaborn Goddesses. Here we are. Yes, yes. The packages that give you directions for air fryers, almost always they are wrong. So you kind of end up relearning and finding out what works for your air fryer specifically. Because if I follow the directions on the back of those packages on the air fryer, almost everything I have will be burnt. regardless if I use one air fryer or the other. And so I've had to learn like my own timings and my own directions for everything. Because it just either all air fryers are that much different from each other and people don't know what the hell they're doing with those when they make the instructions. But it always cracks me up and like it never fails how wildly wrong they are. Okay, banshees. Reborn goddess. Do I have a crock pot? I think I have a crock pot here, but I never use it. Anything like that takes way too much time for me. I wouldn't bother. Ballers are gonna clear these out. I'm not like super crazy about crock pot food anyway, to be fair. So I'm just like, you know, different. Dun, dun, dun. No, crock pot food. That is something my mom would have done a lot. Once upon a time. Like beef stew, easy, set it, forget it. That was always her thing. Okay, there. Under 50%. Let's get that sea hag out of the way. No problem. Careful about that explosion. Cool. Dun, 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 dun. I'm going to stage 3. Lots of bleeding damage, hellbinding elites here. Okay. We have reached our destination. Now that we're here, what are we doing? Roderick Gateway. All these are fine. Now we're gonna get to do the strong room, or whatever they call it. The thing where it's every time I go in, it's like, I don't completely understand what's happening, but I'm killing stuff. So there are 2 puddles here. How did I do it? I don't understand. How did I manage, or how do I keep managing to sometimes have 2 puddles? Most of the time I don't. There'll be some sort of like cooldown, reset, or weirdness going on. Exclusive reward. The optimal timings for all different foods in the air fryer. Gotta do it by which air fryer too. It's like, this is the 1 element one, this is the double element, this is the brand. You're making this, you do that, you're making that, and you do this. I know what it says in the thing, but not that. Don't do that. Okay, here. See how we do. Alright, there's this one. Kill tethered monsters to complete the ritual. I suppose we can do this. Best of wandering, we got wisp of energy, plus attunement, sure. And up we are going. Okay, here we are. All good. Like this, open that up. Fine as we do. Lag timing on that would have to be a 4-second lag. There's 4 seconds in between the next time you can do it. I don't think there's anything I could do that would somehow lag it that much. Give me a second one, unless it's like really glitching, because it's also pretty instantaneous, so I can't imagine there being like so much going on where it's just like a little double proc without registering. It's a little strange. Shock lands. I feel like there's a higher chance of it being like some other weird strange bug interaction, as often things are, like the fact that my horse dismounts puts it on cooldown for some weird reason. Like that again. Okay, here. Take this. Missing rare name. Rolfic. Well, I mean, he has a little bit of a name. There's something there. Okay, that's done. Now we're going over here. I don't know why those are marked in red. I guess all of them are marked in red. Tancred. And whatever other missing name he has. Okay, we'll go back down here to the right. Little sacrifice. Fine again. Good enough for you. Little bone cleaver. That as you are. Got that going. Let's go ahead and hit these. Prey maker. It's another Thancred. And you are, for some reason, immune. I don't know why that one is. It's still taking damage despite it looking like that. I don't know. It has to be killing other things in that circle. Is that how it is? Didn't have like a mouse over for us to tell what it was doing exactly. And then there's the Blood Bishop. Really should be other bosses and not just the Blood Bishop. I think there's a good lore reason why it has to be the Blood Bishop, is there? Alright. Yep. The brand and everything. Oh, the air fryer. Blood Bishop down. Let's go ahead and open this up. And I don't need any of those. No GAs. No problem. Alright, we did that. So we're still looking for the Grand Gathering. That's a dead end. I don't need to go that way. This is the way. See how we're doing out here. We need more good old Tomb Lord. There's disciples done. Collect all these. Like full random, whole line, all the bosses. What the hell? Throw Duriel in there too. From there. Here on the right. Take this and this. Triple Hellbound. What is this monstrosity that they have given me to fight? These done. Can you get hit by multiple Hellbound chains at once in 2 different directions? I guess you could. I guess you could. Would it hit you with multiple damage over time like that, though? Never had that happen before. At least not that I can notice. May have happened just then, I didn't even see it. Blast Wave, it's cursed. This is a fun time for the puddle, if it would actually show up. So all the chests are empty? No, the chests have stuff in it, but I'm not really worried about it because of the PTR. The ones that look like antique items, those are bugged currently, so they're not dropping anything, but I think they're gonna drop like general gear later. The other heraldic boxes, it depends on what's on the dungeon here. So right now we have obols in those boxes. Because it's on the epics. First shrine. We're on wave now 4. More puddle, more puddle, more puddle. Here you go. Our Skeletal Corpse axe is right there. We'll go ahead and take this one now. Don't mind if we do. Grab these as you do. We'll grab the other side. That looks okay. That going for me here. Splash, splash, splash. Okay, you. More of this. Fine enough. Poison and shock lances. We're off the side, I see you. Poison of the shock lance here. That's just a catalyst going off. Let's grab that offering. Why can't I complete it? It's so sad. Alright, so we got that done. Let's go ahead and do the untie of the people. There's one of you. Now we're up here. Another one of these. On the right side. Careful. Explosive Waller Fire Enchanted. That again. Fire for that. Mind if we do. Champions for this. We got another one to untie. Got that. And the right side. We'll untie you again. Got that going for us. Sure we do. Alright. Spectral Awakening. It's got to be somewhere around the corner. Not too far away. You would think. Oh, nope. It's not there. So that's not the place for that. And this going. And then the southwest. Whoops. Hello. Hellbinder. There we go. That right here and here. Binding rapes throughout. Don't need to worry about it. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. So where has our Spectral Awakening gone? Where could it be? It's actually right here. Yeah, that's the boss room. That's what we want. That's what we want. Dun, 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 dun. You're just gonna get stuck by the drifting shade. Is that what she's up to? Resurrected Malice. Here we go again. More as you do. Come on, Malice. Don't be like this. There's our resurrected. Staggered. Searching Shade coming in. Stop these things. Good old rabies. Alright, there's that done. Alrighty, and then we're going through to this. We got elite summons on our Astrophytes. What other catalyst things can I be doing on this one? I don't want the knockback for sure. Anomalies I don't think would give me good value. The taunt, I guess, could be interesting. I'll run that. Things that walk up closer to me. If rabies was actually strong, you know, it'd feel a little bit better. Granted, on Astaroth, this part doesn't make much difference what I do. For these. What did you just do to do that damage, friend? I don't understand. Okay, here. I think it was just like a placement thing. More than it actually was. By just 2 numbers popping up in just the right way. There we are. Alright. Here's this again. Oh, well. I found one of the weird interactions today. Okay. Watch out for the explosion. Now I can't actually get those until the blood is gone. Don't trust it. Dead Man's Dredge, but that's not an escalation. Whoops, it kept... I didn't know it kept growing even when the fight was over. The more you know. The more you know. How cursed. Alright, let's take all that. I don't know why it was popping that. I just changed this. I didn't do anything else. So the astral pillars got something going on. I guess. I don't know what. I have no idea. I guess maybe we can recreate it. Because that was definitely not what happened. That happened twice in that fight too, I think. Okay, let's get rid of this. Something Variana was doing? I changed that too, but I doubt it. Pulverized gloves, only a +2 though. Not good enough. We already have the core gloves that can do more. Basic skill pants. I did change things on basic skills. Let me see what we have over here. We got, of course, the Earth Spike. The Earth impaling the first enemy. We got Wind Shear. Adjust the damage on all these. Storm, Strike, Claw, and Maul. Is there any reason at any point to ever run a Maul build? I got, I guess, knocked down. Like, no, not really. Claw things. Stormclaw, usually, of course. Claw's attack speed is increased. Claw applies poisoning damage. Claw has increased chance to attack twice. Or has a chance to attack twice. I can tell why that person's running. Thorns. Alright, let's see if we can figure out what the heck that was that killed Astaroth so fast. I don't understand. Alright, we needed the Ancient Reservoir. And we're gonna turn this in. I wasn't even gonna go in here immediately again, but now I'm just like curious like what the heck happened. What the heck happened? Grab the Chaos. Maybe the follow, welcome in. Alright. That was strange. Alright, here we are. Now we're messing with the taunt deal. If I just walk into my puddles gradually, it'll be fine. Wait, how did... I don't know. Where did you go? Why would you do this? Why did you just stay here with us? Okay, terrifying's all good. This is fine again. Grab an offering. I didn't. Failed. Wait for that. This again. These are, of course, all easy to kill. Let's see what's on the right side. Hit this again. What's the cooldown on this one? This one has a 7-second cooldown, so we'll see more of this pillar than we did the other pull champions here. These don't want to die quite right now, do they? So I have more access to the catalyst than I have the poison puddle. Doesn't seem right now, does it? Okay, here. Wallers, get rid of that, and we'll go over here and ring these over, I hope. Here you are. Over here, my artillery. Hopefully those come up in a horde. These champions we'll get rid of. A little artillery going. There you go. What's on the right side now for you? I need you to do all that. Might have to backtrack if it doesn't do what I hope it's doing when I kill enough. I don't see any like those big pops on these, but they might not be like persisting long enough to see whatever was happening on it. Damage over time thing's doing weirdness. I know other classes have that going on. I haven't seen on the Druid until like just now where I think it's like doing something weird. Please give me a horde here. Shock Lance. Not done. More of these. Little stragglers about. And there's two. All fine. Okay, you. More there and there. These came with me. Nice. I think we got what we needed then. Hopefully no champions were left back there because those won't come back over. Yeah, we got 4 here. Good. So it did work out the way I wanted it to. Phew. Did not want to have to walk all the way back over there in this slow bear form. Rewarded. So what do we have here? Champions. Over corpse axes. These are done. Barrier break. I'd have to actually get my catalyst. Where is it? What is it doing? There you go. I'm right over there. Now that's the right spot. And I don't need you. Fighting this for fun just to see what it does. Okay, here. Left, we don't need that one. Okay, champions. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. These I don't want. I need the... Oh, I left one back there while I was messing around with the other stuff. Can we get that one before we forget? There's always one at the beginning of this part. Go back and get it. Silly Druid. I don't have a jaw on me, do I? Good old black jaw. Let's take this. I see. The offer rain distracted me. There we go. Alright, let's go place this over here. Taking a look at that. Alright, that's fine. Now what else are we doing to the left side? We needed the other statue. Me and my little poison that can. Okay, Eternal Wardens. Hit this again. There is a barrier that must be solved. There it goes. Nice. Yeah, I haven't seen what we did on Astral happen again yet. Yeah. So curious. Doesn't really... There's no clear correlation between anything. What happened there? Okay, now... Nothing there. Not interested in this. We need a statue. Do I see it at the moment? No, I do not. Heal this up a little bit. Taking a look on the right. Terrifying. Nope. Let's go right here. Got the Eternal Warden, and I have no catalyst right now, do I? Now we do. Taking a little bit of time to hit the way I want it to hit. Champions. Here we are on right side. Shocklands Lightning Enchanted. This out of the way. Lightning Enchanted there. Careful. So I want to change key passives for a moment. Alright, so we wanted to try... Right now we're doing the Bestial Rampage. And then we'll take this off and we'll go here for the extra overpower bonus instead. Since we do see a healthy amount of overpower and all that. Do this. Not gonna swish splash as much, but that's okay. We'll see what happens. And I am gonna place this. I'm gonna see the boss right around these parts. Okay, a door has been unsealed. What do I have here? I need to get Variana her levels, so she's gonna give me attack speed and that sort of deals. She doesn't do it until she's gotten something more leveled. Alright. Do we hit you with any of the weirdness? Doesn't seem like we are. Go, there he is. Good stagger. Overpower doing its thing, fine. Yeah, those are all just reasonable numbers. Didn't really get a big delete. Teleport again. Try to hit one of the ladder bosses. They are kind of similar, but I don't know. That that Varshan fight felt way more arduous than the Astaroth fight did when I went in there for some reason. Maybe because there are 2 targets in the Astaroth fight? I don't know. Didn't think I had that much going on that would affect that kind of outcome, but maybe I do. Shadow Enchanted. Let's get you out of here. Pretty okay. Right now, and then the overpower hits right. What are we doing with you? We'll line all that up. There you go. Unstoppable for more damage. Always nice. Pop this one. How have the Nightmare Dungeon, the Escalation Dungeon been feeling? I like them enough, but I don't feel like the affixes really make much difference to me. They're just kind of there. I suppose if you're looking for certain things to draw from it, it might make some sort of difference, but it's basically just forced making me do dungeons I don't necessarily do as much for slightly more rewards than we would normally be doing, which, you know, it's okay. That's alright. It's just not like hugely like game changing. Because we are the sort that we chain Nightmare Dungeons all the time, kinda anyway. I don't feel that much of a difference. I know some people say that it encourages them to grind more off the side than they normally would. But, you know, how much off the side I always grind anyway. It's one of those, like, I don't mind it. But I don't feel like it's, like, a huge, like, positive direction moved in. The needle has not moved much for me. The stronghold part, I go in, I kill stuff, I get rewards for the seasonal. It's like, okay, cool. I'll obviously have to do a lot of it to get our powers leveled up when we get to live, but not like ground breaking stuff. Okay, I got this. Let's go ahead and go through looking for the treasure here. There it is. Explosive. It's one of those, like, it's not bad, but yeah, sometimes that one did 1,000,000,000 something damage. Why is it doing that? Kind of what feels like random. I have no idea. Don't think it's like, oh, you had everything you possibly can have stacked, and that's just what you do. Like, I don't trust that number. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah. Up we go. If you are fast, they are very efficient off the site, but you have to like be one of those like speed meta kind of builds and just delete them. So we do a lot of them around here, and it actually does feel pretty decent. And then it gives you a little odds and ends instead of like just going off the side if you're doing just refinements and or doing the RNG of the hordes. It's still a good source. Clear this of lots of different things. I don't mind them. A lot of people say they like never touched it when there was like hordes and things. It's like, oh no, I think it's a little bit better than that. Suppressors, that Rottweiler River, but now of course more people are gonna be doing because it's seasonal. Seasonal requires it. Okay, our next experience. Well, how much experience does that put me at now for this? I just got a new fresh hour. I haven't been using one recently. Did I re-log at some point? No, I guess it just timed out. I just didn't see one for that long. See how the damage looks on you. There you go. Extra overpower is definitely not shabby though. So much cooldown. Oh, you know overpower. There you go. Get it sweet time. And I'll go do the boss deal. This one's going into 3. I don't know why the mercenaries keep doing weird blinkiness things. Throwing me off. Pardon me. Here we go. Let's see how this does. More overpower, please. Most of the time, not all the time. It's a billion there. It's good overpower in that case. Not nearly as big as what we hit Astaroth for, though. They're not the same. I don't think it was the same. Okay, now we got the bigger spider. Yeah, that one just got deleted. I don't know. I was right on that. Over next. Okay, Terror Summoner, Chilly Wind, little Mind Breaker, little Styles, the demon. There's Stylus. Style. I have a feeling it's not supposed to be Styles the demon. That seems a little strange. It seems a little odd. It's a little off. We're channeling and we're trying to find the boss room here. Nothing else really required. It's one of those kind of jungle dungeons. We're going the right way. Hard to say. Might have to be backtracking from me. Let's see how we do here. That's the one that does have a weird little kind of like run around sometimes though. See what's closer to the other side. Got 2 quad elites here, which is different. Okay, nothing here for me. See how we do on the right side. Champion there. Pass on that. Here's a little Frosted Guardian. Good old Frosted Guardian, Hollow Ravager friend. Now there's a barrier on you and a champion there. There we go. Alright, so let's see what we can do about all this. Hit it with the rabies and all that. Try to hit it with more the shred poison. Can I poison this one? I think I am. Hard to tell. Pretty okay. Now, what do we have for you? Suppressors everywhere. This is not the way. We want to go that way. All the way down there. And to the right. Oops, Hellbound holding me back. Look away for a second and that's what you get. Hellbounded. Hellbound? Hellbound. Page Master. That done. Do one of these. Now, what do we have to work with on the right side? Burn damp wood. Sorry, Subo, I don't even know you. This druid has not met you like that. Where do I go from here? I guess I'll take a right. So slow here. Get a little bit more off the wolf. I don't have a lot invested in that, but this is some. Jewel Guardian. Sorry, buddy. Killed your friends. You can live. Okay. Now, what do we have to work with? Nothing like this. No, we do not want that. Never shift, we don't need you. Is my boss over here? I think so. Gotta be. This dungeon has been going on for far too long. What is this? Open this up. What's in the box? There's files. Vials, whichever one it is. Animus carrier. So the treasure room is also somewhere around here too, I suppose. Champion needs to die. Where did the puddle go? I don't know. Now I have it. Now we have it. Oh, the puddle with the overpower is doing okay, maybe. It actually does work out. Okay, now we have this. Let's see how we do. Open up that door. Nothing here. Nothing there. Teleport Waller and a suppressor. We got a Lamiel. Link Swift. Yeah, the puddles around is not bad. No puddle, no love though. Okay, that's fine. Go see about this. Boss, we're gonna be up here. We haven't seen that many Animus carriers, so we're not gonna get that reward this way. How we do over the left side? Anything for you? There we go. That's the boss room. So now we go up here and see what's up. I know, right? This dungeon ever end? It kept going for a while. Granted, there's a lot of like bad turns and things along the way. Part of it. Oh, nope. It's moved out of the puddle, so now we're just sorry out of luck. On cooldown. There it is again. Oh, now it's moving. This is fine. I think I'm still in the splash zone a little bit. Now we need another one. It's gonna move another time though. So cursed. Okay, here. You've got more mechanics. Imagine having mechanics in these bosses. Very interesting looking boss though. Alright. So I did that. Now I get to go to Astaroth. Let's see if we end up with that kind of weird damage again. Leaping Amalgam. Bottom affix. Never ending dungeons. At least this one doesn't have that problem. I always like the vibe of this. It's kind of like an oasis-ish. Alright, that hurts a little bit. Overpower with the puddle, I think is what it is it's doing. The majority of that damage, which makes sense. But yeah, it didn't quite go the way the last one did so far. Not bad though. Alright, pop this one. You have come to cause chaos. Not really be like the idea, I feel that. Just seeing the chaos we had from some of the other people asking ridiculous questions. Okay, here. Now this one we didn't instantly just pop. What did we do last time? I'm not doing now. Well, I have my poison pop now. It's in the bad spot. Now there's the catalyst deal. Which I thought was doing something last time, but now it's not quite where I need it to be. Here. Be this way. Again, gonna jump me. As of course she is. Asked her off. Yeah, this time we didn't do whatever we did last time. It's like, I don't know. A lot of things exploding around here. Probably not that. Make sure we have the unstoppable for extra damage. Stay out of the way of that. Never mind if we do. Okay, collect. Okay. Pop this one. You were traveling. I see. I see. Been doing all right. Been hanging out in the PTR, just doing the thing, trying a little bit of every class. Now we're on Druid. Still haven't done Barbarian. Or what's going on with all that yet either. Yeah, I must have glitched something. Okay, here. Moving out of the way. Careful there. And it did it twice, whatever it was. Which makes me wonder if maybe there's some sort of affix on it that did something unexpected that isn't on it this time. Okay, here. So we did see a lot bigger damage is on some of those overpowers that we're not seeing right now. And there we are. Get all those together. Stay out the way. Too bad now. Okay, fine. Careful. Don't mean to get too much into the amalgam's business. You can just leave me alone. Astaroth is almost down. Amalgam just hanging out as she does. Stay out of this way now too. There you go. More petrify there. Down with the ads, but not him quite yet. He's still hanging out. There he goes. Hit this again. And down goes Astaroth. At least this time I don't have all that blood in the middle because that one was still on his feet at the end. There we go. Kind of interesting that she's the one that has all the items to drop. Some things hitting me. Very rude that. Alright, we still have Variana the Berserker Crone. Good for her, good for her. Now we can actually set up her things better, her tree. It's the barb dog, whatever that means. Alright, negate attack speed, that's the one we like. Grants attack speed again for me. Enemies around her deal reduced damage or further increase your attack speed. All the attack speed, all the way down. That's what we want. And we got these options for him. We can Bastion. Oh, I'm spamming Pulverize. Okay. What else we got here? We don't need the bartering deal. No, we do not. I like Dargans. Apparently, they do. Anything here? Nope. Rid of that one. At some point we went splat at least once. Okay, now. The pit things. I'm gonna change these again. Haunt is like okay, I don't like that it doesn't really do a lot. So this one we'll try next. It's the one that has the little disintegrate. We'll start at this. Back into the pit. Okay, chilly wind, lightning enchanted, and explosives. Don't have the shiny pole this time. Definitely gonna be a little bit of a menace, but you can walk through stuff and give them damage over time. That's fun. Alright. Get a little bit of poison on it. Champion type stuff we don't need to worry about. See how we do left side. Nothing here. Wallers. Vampirics. I really missed the pole at a moment like this. But that disintegrate has something to it, doesn't it? It's pretty okay. You can actually see the damage over time while we're in this low of a tier. There we go. Suppressors as you do. All this way. This is the Heraldric powers for Season 9. We're currently in the PTR, so that thing is the seasonal. One of a few different things and a lot of modifiers you can tack onto them. And they're triggered by whichever your skill bar skills you want. It's pretty fun. Champions and explosives, they do have cooldowns though. But this one has a low enough cooldown I can actually get multiples of them. It's pretty legit. Lightning enchanted. Get this out of the way. There you go. More of all of this. Maybe. There you are. Another suppressor. Get rid of you now too. More pulverize. Very nice. Okay. Plague bearer suppressors. Hit this now. How do you do? Right there again. Lasers. I got Jewel Guardians off of my Heraldric Jewel. I do, of course, count for progress in this pit, so I'll kill them. I was in a little bit of an awkward place. We're not gonna go and hang out with just one target that long. I like doing that. What else do we have for us down here? Nothing this way. We got suppressors and terrors. This is all good. These again. Ball Codlax. Fine. Careful here. There you go. It's the champion. Got that one deleted pretty quickly. Now we got those again. How we do on the left side with the channeling? Anything good here for me? This is Summoner Terror. Overpower doing work. Little champion. Disintegrate's doing alright, considering we have all that damage over time type stuff going on. We're popping those in advance too. Doesn't hurt. Doesn't hurt. Well, it hurts them, doesn't hurt me. Poison. Light hands out of the way. I'll line that up so we get value. There you go. More West Side champions. This again. Plague bearers. That poison actually visible damage over time then. Alright, electrify and poisons. Get these done. What we have for you? Nothing. East side. The flickers are good. See how we do with this. No problem. Poison explosive terrors. We got the Radulfer, Raw Thruster. We are our champions. That wasn't bad looking. More poison. Poison, pool, or death. Let's see right on the next little corner. Nice time for the pool to actually pull up. See here, an awkward angle, or it still hit there? I guess it still hit. For the most part. Let's go this way. Oh. Well, let's see now. We got more elite, probably the other side over there. We got Jewel Guardian. Pop this one. This is the Heraldric season that's coming up in Season 9. So we got Heraldric magic that we can pair with our own skills here. Okay, and Nightmare Dungeons are the mechanic around it. So we'll be doing strong rooms inside of our Nightmare Dungeons to get the power-ups to increase the powers of these spells. There's my poison pool. There you go. Alright, so probably go a little higher here. It's done up to a 65 already with the setup I had a while back. Maybe we'll try that again, see how it compares to the last time we went into it. Alright. There you go. I should turn in at the Raven here. Or maybe I don't need to do that and didn't cap yet. 10 stacks. Your next pulverized will form rot. Does it say this anywhere? I don't know. Here we go again. There's champions. I can deal with you a little bit. You got elites around with you too, so why not? Hit this again. Shadow Enchanted here for me. Whoops. Disintegrate is not feeling too bad. Got a little rabies. We need more. Shadow Enchanted Waller. Hit that again. This one's in an awkward angle. Don't have that pole. I do miss it. There's a Waller. We got a little first mate there to eliminate the Bloodthirsty out of the way. That's good. Now, what else do we have to work with on the northwest? Got this again. Over here. Eric Explosive Fire Enchanted. Hit that again. Gotta get that in the right spot so the rays are on the enemy. Got a puddle. Occasionally doing the spread to make sure the damage all the way up. There we go. That's better. That's better. Little gore thief. Careful now. That's you. We'll take this and see what else we can do. On to the west. We need that. No, we don't. Let's see what's up here. Whoops, Hellbound. Hellbound trapping me from going over here where I belong. Okay, that's fine. Why? Little awkward sides. Got Jewel Guardians here too. More targets. More fun. It is a weird choice to have these exist. I don't know if they'll make it to live or not. I know. Got a lot of questions. A lot of questions. Okay, Chilling Wind is dead. What do we have for you on the right side? Let's go ahead and take a little look here. Nothing that way. And then Shadow Explosives and Chilling Winds. Hit these again. There you go. Got those. Explosive Chilling Wind. There's a Chilling Wind that way. Windy Deckhand. And then we got those now too. Shadow Enchanted. How do you do? Got these for me. And now to the left again, we got champions. Are there any elites for me to play with this way? Yes. Give me more disintegrates. We got terror going on. Let's get the unstoppable. Nice to have such access to unstoppable and actually fight through while I have it. One thing druids do have that my poor necromancer yesterday didn't have access to without using the seasonal powers. Frozen. Here. Champions. I don't have that power on right now to clear those. So now I gotta focus in on them. Waiting for the puddle forever. Come on now. There you go. I like the disintegrate and I might like the other one more. Just the orderliness of it pleases me. Needs a pull. I can run the ring that gives a pull, but I don't ever have space for all that business. Wasn't I supposed to take out Starless ages ago and I didn't do it? Yeah, that's true. That's true. I can put another Earth. I was looking at that. It doesn't look like it's gonna be like great. It'd be more overpower access though. I think that's all that matters. Okay, here. Terror. How much extra damage does it give me? I don't know, 50% is pretty good. Okay, you. Left side, we need that. No, we do not. Right side here, we have another set. Puddle. Yeah, there we go. I was gonna say, there's no way that puddle isn't ready yet. No way. Don't do an AoE, we don't mind. So inconsistent with where that damage is going for me. Okay, Tide Walkers. This out of here. Summoners. Hellcaller. Frozen for you. Looks good. Let's get rid of that one. Binding Tidewalker. Last one of this elite set. Just not cleanly killing things like right all together with this setup. What are we doing? The left side is Tempest Summoners and all. Not going for me too. That champion. And we'll disintegrate if we can. That'll be fine now. Sure. One champion and the other one's on the other side behind me. This is a problem. Got all sorts of different colors. I have numbers right now. Definitely can tell the overpowered. Still by far the superior deal. Delay kill this and it's all the way over there. Alright. You wretch. Trying to line up that disintegrate with both sides is a little bit janky. There you go. Alright, so now we can finally get rid of all those champions and deal with this. I'll try to put that a different ring on and see if more overpower access is better for me. Every 6 seconds. Which is still more access than we have for the puddle. Very lightning enchanted. There you go. Heading on through. And on the right side. How do we do with this one? Whoops. Sure. We go ahead and collect this blast wave. Okay, that was interesting. Blast wave. Doing actual work. Okay, that's fine. Let's see how we do on the right. We got champions there. On that side, nope. Anything over here? Edge. Another set of that. The ever shift going. Teleport is cool. How much health do we have on this one anyway? 27k, almost 28. 28k health. Could clearly have more. Have a lot. I mean, I do have a lot of things that do have intelligence health. Not intelligence health on it. I might triple crit all that across the board. Champion's done. Little ads here. The elite was on the right side. Empiric explosive summoners. Karpov, Gore Thief. Over here. Got that again. Fine if you do. Okay, here. 4 thieves. This again. Empiric explosive summoner. I'll get this to align the way I need it to. Puddle's back. 4 thieves. We definitely have the time for this. It's not fast though. It's that much different than the last time we were here. I don't remember exactly what we were doing though. Explosives. These are Jewel Guardians. They're still worth value, I guess. The Karpov one is still over there on the right. Not even dead yet. Okay, you, Ferozins. Get the Jewel Guardian out of here like that. Find Obelisk. See how we're doing to these. Pop these. I made a water park in D4. I wouldn't trust any water anywhere in Sanctuary. That sounds like a bad recipe for disaster. Alright. You're the follower. Welcome in. Okay, what do we have to work with? So, 2 champions. I don't need to play with you right this second. Whoops. Okay, double champs. Here you go. Like, I am my own water park. Can't you see all the poison puddles we're making right now? I'm sure that would be fine if everyone else wanted to go and splash around in it. Sure. Binding Revenant. You and all your nonsense. Let me try and line this up so we get more damage over time here. Disintegrated rays are janky. They're so janky. Alright, pop these. Did those. Explosive. I want to like this disintegrate, but if everything won't just stay up close so I can splash it when the pool's up, it just doesn't quite feel right now, does it? Explosives. Okay, here. More things exploding. It'll be fine. It'll be perfectly fine. Just as you do. Alright, Kaio. How are we doing out here? Fight obelisk things. It'll be okay. There you go. With that, we're going out to the boss room. 5 minutes remaining. Dun, 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 dun. A little bit of overpower goes a long way. That stuff is no problem. We're unstoppable. Waiting for the pool again. There it is. Get all that. Needs more overpower. That's what it needs. Okay, here. Seething Hive Master. Interesting enough, this is a two-handed mace, but a two-handed mace is extra damage versus poison targets. Like, they don't even put the overpower on it. Be sure. Okay, champion. Champion. Boss here is almost staggered. Get this disintegrate over there. Gonna stay outside of the fire. Although, actually, maybe I don't. Wasn't that bad. Wasn't that bad. Out of the way. Stay out of that. No problems for you. Okay, here. Get those. A little bit of this. Under 50% for the hive mask. So we go ahead and collect these. No problems there. Under half now. That going for me. Sure we do. Take those and those. Hit this again. More of these all the time. Forever and always. And then what do we have to work with? Jewel Guardian showing up out of nowhere. Classic case of that jewel in action. That hurts a little bit. It's gonna hit me and we ignore it. Fine. I wonder if you leave those jewel guardians long enough, will they eventually end up summoning more? Have like a big stack of them. It's never really happened because they always end up dead before it comes to that. I'm trying to save some. I'm trying. Here, now the disintegrate, put it in this place, the spot, the location. There we are. Alright, so then really missed having the pole of some sort. Don't know about that. We'll put that back on and then try this one again with it. How much was that giving me value? Probably by quite a bit. Alright, it's a Celestial Surge that has the pole. We're running the break barriers, the catalyst, a chance to conceal over time. And then the catalyst increased size. Do I need the increased size or something we can get more of? I could break the champions. I could do the execute. Would probably be okay as well. Chance to stat, guarantee critical. And then you also wanted to try and change rings away from Starless for another aspect. Fear. I don't want to do fear. Unhindered. Vuln. We've got Vuln from other things. Catalyst deactivates monster damage resistant aura. That's the one for that. Anything here that helps me damage wise? Action regeneration. Damage or catalyst has a chance to immobilize. No. Daze. Self. More fortify and heal. Grants a barrier or resistances. That's all defensive. Maybe we'll do this instead of the size and see if it's big enough without it. And then we wanted to do find another ring. That's what we need. And a ring situation are we looking at, or do we need to roll more with Mrak? Critical strike chance, lucky hit chance. I guess that's okay. Playable enough to test things. Alright, tempering we do after enchanting. So the enchant on this one isn't all elements. Somehow we already enchanted this one. Let me see. Do we keep the resistance? Probably not. We can do better. Like more life. 431 out of a 457. Get a better one. I don't need those, do we? Nope. Critical strike, poison resistance, damage, crit strike damage, overpower, heal. Maximum life 444. Okay. Now let's go temper these. I've been running the poison on this, and I'm not sure if I actually like that. But here. Poison things. They're all the same rolls, of course. Shadow. 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 Cold. Shadow. Shadow. Shadow again. Really probably should be. Nope. So did we break that? Shadow. Well. You can't use scrolls on it because it's bugged. Because it says 2 timbers. So we gotta go find a different ring. Throw that back in here. We'll find an alternate. This one's just not elements. I don't really need that right now. Strike chance. That might be alright to play with. Let's go ahead and do the enchants. What else was on it? It had lucky hit chance and fire resistance. That's not the greatest, but it wasn't that different than what I was messing with anyway, so that's fine. Willpower here. Max life, I think I like better. That one. For science, we're doing this because mainly I want to see the aspect. Offensive, we'll do. Try the werewolf one, see what happens. Poison, not a great roll, but okay. Let me see the overpower. Natural finesse or sharpen. Not that worldly. 85 is what it goes to. I see. And then resource, we were looking at the cooldown reduction. For which one? Rabies can have a cooldown reduction. How much is this? 6.12. More rabies spam. Is it really worth it? Probably not. Probably not. I've got the currently petrified cooldown reduction. And that whole deal. A shame about not being able to do my alternating forms with the Grizzly Rage. Alright, we can masterwork this. For science things. Lucky hit chance. I'll take whatever I get. Let's see what the aspect does finally. Alright. Some life. Okay, so we do this. This one is currently running the damage over time deal. I'm going to unsocket it so we can do that again. I'll unsocket here for you. We'll place that back into this one. Got a socket, right? Yeah, I do. And then we want the aspect that gives me Earth on the pulverize. I want that one. What? Oh yeah, we do. Foreseen horror. Now also an Earth skill. That opens up being able to do more damage on it with it for other things. I can take these points off because it's probably not giving me a ton. Earth skills deal increased damage to CC'd enemies. They'll be slowed from being poisoned. We have 45 or 40-50% of your Earth skills deal increased damage. Now we need more of this, so we can take points out of this one if I haven't already. Okay. How about this one? I don't think I need that extra crit at this point. We're going to take these out. We're going to put those into the damage here. And then your Earth skills fortify you. That should be fine. And then 1 point left for where? Put it back in rabies for now since I don't know. Although I got that increased damage to elites, so that actually might be good. Let's go ahead and do this. What else can we take in the meantime? Do I need extra? Oh, I don't have extra petrified points currently. This one, Werebear grants you damage reduction. Werewolf grants you the movement speed. I'll take the extra out since I have so many ranks in it. And we're gonna do extra damage for nature magic. Should be included here, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. Alright, nature magic skills. I can see the spirit heal you. Earth skills deal increased damage to vulnerable enemies. Storm skills deal increased damage too. Okay, so I can do points into that as well. Do it. I'm gonna use an ultimate skill. I got those points already. Quick shift, of course, we keep. What else is there for me? We need the extra poison, so we do that. And then we do this. Okay. One more point into that. Do we need these? Deal increased damage. Triple this bonus on Earth skills. Next skill after your Storm skill. I don't have a lot of Storm skill value here, do I? No. That won't work for me anyway. We need one more point into that. Would be good. Anytime I petrify reduces cooldown. And werebear form. Well, werebear form, you receive 12% additional healing from all sources and gain increased maximum life. I already have the bare minimum in that one, so that one's gonna stay. Like those just fine. Increased damage there. Damage reduction if using a defense skill. If we can get away with it, I will take the extra damage instead. There you go. Natural disaster. How that treats us. I'm gonna put this in the armory too, since I thought about it. Let's throw this into storage. And we'll get rid of these. I don't know, all these extra additionals lead up to a good time. Before I forget, also spirit beings here. So instead of this one, we're gonna try to do this one now. It might get me killed. Every 6 cast attack will cause your next earth skill to overpower. Here's why we want it that way. Try this on the same difficulty we just did. See where that puts us. We shall see. Okay. Back to this. Pull all those in. Plague bears and all. I got the pole. Feels pretty good. Get all this extra damage we can put into stuff. Cold. More poison creepers. Go plague bear. Champions are our pass. We want these. I don't have my pole yet. No, we do not. There they go. Nice and orderly. That's what's up. My obelisk and suppressors. Hit this again. Okay, you. Suppressors are fine. Let's see how this does. There's not a suppressor there for me. Firewalker too. Alright, pop this one. UV airstrikes. Something like that. Warzone PTR. Champions. Everybody wants to do the gosh darn barrier thing. Is that what they're doing? Well, the champion thing is what they're doing. That one must go. Give that up. Let's go on through here. It's the public test realm. We are testing the changes for the upcoming season. Okay, right side champions. We're gonna get rid of you first. I did pick up the thing that breaks these. I'm pretty sure I did. The daze is the real danger right now. There we go. No problem. Okay, here. Got that going. Look for obelisk and summoners. These are okay. Plague bearer here for us. Careful with that. All of these must go. Their daze is super annoying. Chilling one's good. Little suppressor we can deal with now. There you go again. Okay, so now let's see how we're doing over to the left side. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing that way. Heal here again. Lightning vampire collection by obelisk and a little spark lasher for me. Got you. Pretty good there. Take all these down. Not doing my shapeshift enough, am I? Maybe I am. It's alright. Doing okay. Gonna the spark lasher. Okay, how does that do? Are we slamming this while we have the... There we go. Cool, cool. There's another... Dead? Maybe? There it goes. Good. On to the right side, see if there's any more elites. Look forward to getting rid of the daze. Well, this is one way to get rid of it, I suppose. Okay, petrify that. Looks good. And clean. Alright, these things. Moving out to the left. Alright, there is okay. Champions, we don't need that one. No, we do not. Shadow Enchanted Plague Bearer Explosives. Good enough. And now champions just down there messing with that entire pool. Again. Right, here we are. Wait until that next cooldown comes through. Only thing worse than that pulverized pool cooldown is the stars cooldown. It's like 11 seconds or something. There we go. We got the Jewel Guardians that just decided they're gonna show up. Sure, why not? Have more targets right here. Stop this. Okay, Plague Bearers looking good. Watch for the explosions. Give them a little bit of time to go off. Champions here. Take with that prime sub. Welcome to Fan Nation. Alright, now hopefully this part doesn't have so much daze. And I can just stand and hit stuff properly. Those are champions. These things are kind of hurting. Alright, there we go. Lethal. Pull these in if possible. There you go again. Looking good. Champion was just outside of range again. Maybe we do need the bigger catalyst. I'm gonna feel bad. Here, we gotta go deal with this. Another one of those. Unstoppable, so it didn't get hit anyway. Kinda curse that. Okay, cold, summoner, cold. So we do. A little bit of all that. Mine didn't much. Here's the summoner, got the charge executioners. Just like that. And now... that'll be alright. Right side for the cold enchanted. Here we go again. There you go. One just hanging out by itself. Not fun to kill a solo target like this. Nice shred. That does exist. Okay, pull not ready? Apparently not. So we're splashing for what we can. Got a blue number that didn't crit. Hurt pretty nicely. Okay, here we are. Obviously the charge executioner. There we go. Okay. It's fine. Now what do you have to work with on the left? Okay, here. Champions. We got that skulker. We're gonna clear this out of here. There we go. Take these out. Deal, jewelers. Join the party. Now we gotta deal with champ again. That was a nice one. Sometimes it works out. Okay, shadow here. Not going for me again. Go with the wallers. This is okay. Hit that one as you do. Enchanted. Now we got a cold enchanted here on the right side. Imbron. Imbron succubus. That's what it's called. What? Is it a title or a description I've never heard of? I don't know. I don't know what that is. Yeah, I'll get old Woodward here, the triple elite. Woodward Blink Swift. Okay, so we're waiting on the... there we go, the poison pool. Taking its sweet time to show up. Bring that buff back. Whoops, missed a crit. Missed a crit. We change this from Shaco to Perdition. I wonder how that would go. Right now, I'm definitely missing crits. Granted, I just need better. That ring could have been better. Just use whatever one I had available to me. The other succubus is still over here. There you go, finally. Do the thing. There you go, teleports. Every 6 attack. Could use more attack speed too. Don't have as much as I had before because I changed that other ring, right? The crit strike chance, lucky hit. Okay. Did I get a pull this time? Guess not. Did not. There's one there. Hit this again. We got all those extra damages. Yes, we do. Wretchbane. That poison pool, though. Hope next time we revisit this in live, assuming I will, it has no annoying cooldown on the puddle. So, like every time it overpowers or something, I don't know. Yeah, that's decent suggestions. Like something has to do more of these. Surely. We currently have. There's the poison going down. Yes, no, maybe. There we go. Crit rate though about Starless. I feel that. Champions here on the right. Left now. Nothing there. Or I take it back. There are elites over here. So let's go hit all these. Got that going for us. That'll be fine. There are champions. Hit this again. Or chilling wind, cold enchanted. Just like that. No worries. 6 minutes. Here on the other side, explosive, tempest, fire, enchanted. Go ahead and clear these right out. Just like that. Not too bad at all. Fire, tempest. Hit this again. And what do we have? have to work with? Champions are okay by me. Nice. So that time it didn't look that much different than the last one, did it? Now let's see what the boss fight looks like here. Got more overpower, but 50% damage that we were rocking before consistently across when we weren't overpowered is also still something. Okay, just chilling here. Good for you. I could stack more earth damage on this now though. If I wanted it, like with the glyphs. We got something that's kind of like a little more off. We should do her AoE. I don't mind it. The stagger here. These are tanking up and kind of just chill. There's the poison puddle. Finally, we got that. Thank you, follow. Welcome in. Okay, those on top are not too dangerous. Don't mind them being a little closer, I suppose. Get poison and all that fun stuff. Okay, I don't know if I can take that. Probably shouldn't test it, but I was tempted to there. I was definitely tempted to. More puddle. More attack speed when I do this. That'd be great. Okay, this. There might also be a better way to do the quacks deal for me. Just keep going. Make sure we get that back up. There you go. Looks good. Hit this again. That one's alright. Let's go and collect that. Thank that follow. Welcome in. Okay, let's move out here just a little bit. Stay out of those AoEs. Okay, so we made this an earth skill to give us some other options. And now that we're using it, I don't know. Oh no, I'm so convinced that it was a better deal than me running a Starless. Let's get out of Lilith's hit because that might actually sting a little bit. Get all these little things we can hit while we're poisoning them. That's helpful. Gonna do her thing. I don't worry about it. It does not hurt. It does not hurt. That one might, so we might stay over here just a little bit. There you go. Look at that. Just sub. Welcome to Foundation. Okay, Vampirics. Hit this again. Careful about all of these. Alright, that drowned sea hag. Mind if we do? Kill the ads. We got 3 minutes remaining here. I don't know. Stay out of the way. Okay, here. Got that going for her. We did take off points in some of the other skills, and that means the diet did go down in value since we were last using it. Okay, here. Okay, overpower looks better, but maybe some of the stuff that was happening underneath are now actually a little bit less. Gonna do its thing, gonna tank it, it'll be fine. We'll bring this down. Now I gotta figure out what we're gonna do about missing damage. I'll look at the glyphs and see if I can maybe add earth damage in. Bring it through a different way. I have the overpower glyph I think already. Take this and this. Wolf's Rain. No, Jeweled Guardians. No, that was not the time. You are too late. Okay. So, glyph situation over here. Right now, what do we have? We got Bane, Dominates, Fang Claw. I know if I like Bane. Damage 2 poison is okay. Use damage while in Werebear form. Werebear, 16.7. As it is going to do the damage that the Pulverize is doing on the splash. We can build better maybe for the splash in other ways. I'm not sure. Fang and Claws. Getting magic node values. That's damage to poison and damage. Maybe if I take this out and we try the Sky. No. Execution, Exploit, Fang and Claw. That was the one we were using already. Guzzler, it's extra general healthy, Headhunter, Human, for outmatch, Poise, Vector, Shapeshifter, Spirit, crit strike damage. Crit strike damage does not help the poison part, but it does give damage in other things, and Tectonic is also crit strike damage, but with Earth. So Spirit does this a little better, and that's Dexterity we want here. I don't know about this. English only, please, is the only language I know. Alright, Dexterity here and here. Gonna pull these out. I'll take those now. And then let's see how we're doing with these. Right there. Now what are we doing over that side? Got that dexterity. Yes, we do. We'll pull some of those again. Alright. Dex. We take this one. We take that. Got one over here again. I can take the intelligence out of that one, but we don't really want to do that. Alright, so that is the dexterity. We have really only that much in that one. Or maybe that much, I should say. Interesting. Alright, so extra crit strike damage for what that's worth. Our overpowers should be helpful. I don't know how that scales with the poison thing that's going on with that weapon, though. So I'll give it a look. Alright, we'll stay on this tier since that's what we're testing with. Okay, now let's see how we're doing with these. Alright, lignify obelisk. Work for that. Give me all of this. Doesn't help the poison, but it should help the pulverize. Get in the overpowers and see how it looks. Go with this. Little terror. Not splashing them all evenly is what it always looks like to me. I don't know about that. A little ad here. Go terror-wise. No splash. Alrighty, how we doing over here to the other? On the right, we don't want that. Let's see how we do on the left. Okay, right side. Champions here. Here we go. Got that done for us. Fine enough. Here we are. Warrior Corpse Axes, all good. Teleport Plague Bear, Chilling Wind here. Blink Swift. Almost a nice Blink Swift there for me. Alright, don't have a mod that's gonna do it. It's gonna ban. There you go. Cool. See how that does. Got a nice Blink Swift. There we go. How's that doing for us? Not super conveyed. Doesn't help that bad crit rate as it is perfect as it could be too. Got that pull. The triples always feel so sturdy. Okay. Let me get that out of the way. 50%. Okay, with that. There we go. These are just jewel guards. Not gonna worry about them right this second. Fine, the next pull, another triple. I don't like it when there's a lot of triples. No, those are gonna stall out the whole process. I don't think they're worth ×3 of like the other elites. When they're in a isolated pack just themselves and like trash, it doesn't feel great. Do you have those jewel guardians? They came over. It helps a little bit. A little bit. Here we are. Got that lightning enchanted and mortar things. Those are going down pretty decently here. Got that jewel guardian situation. Be fine. Clear that out. Now what do we have up here for me? On to the northwest. We got cold enchanted suppressors and summoners. Get that champion out of the way. Good. That's a pretty nice one. Suppressor cold enchanted. Still protected. Where is the... There it is over there down below. That's the one. The arachnid horror needs to get lost. Go ahead and get rid of you right here. Okay, arachnid horrors. Suppressor the blocking toxic. That lurker is out of here. Just like that. Now let's see how we're doing over to the left side. I don't think I killed a lot, but that's okay. Give it a shot anyway. See how we do northwest side. Nothing here for me. Going on up this way. Fire chanted terror. And here we go again. Just like that. Good to me. That'll be okay. A little bit of fire for us. There as you do. We'll be fine. Careful now. No worries. Okay, for this. And then dreadful throat slitters. Here you are. Okay, cool. On to the Northwest champions. On this way, Wallers. Grave Lycan Terrors, champion as you are. Don't mind that. Now that champion didn't do what I wanted it to. How did you not get pulled in? Like everything but the one I need. The one that is making it difficult is the one that's isolated. Classic, classic. Get these done for. Stop that. Alright, now how do we look here? Mighty Enchanted. Go with these things. Get the Waller Lighting Enchanted out of the way. Stop that just a little bit. Needs more overpower. Check that crit strike chance and see what I can do to fix it. Lightning, other than of course Rocking of Perdition, maybe not a whole lot. Lightning is dead. Vampiric's next. Waller out here again. Get Lycan Terror for us. And then there's Jewel Guardians and I want to come with me, but I don't know if they'll get that opportunity. Quite right. There's a triple here. Oh no, not all right here. Alright, Jewel Guardians looking pretty persistent though. They might actually keep coming. I'm thinking about it. Continuously pulverizing. Hoping for a puddle in all the wrong places. Here. We're doing this way. Probably need to pull the rabies, maybe even the shred, and then we'll do the other means to get more damage. The debilitating roar and that kind of thing. I liked putting the damage over time there for it to all pop, but I don't think it's gonna beat out just doing like traditional overpower stuff. Lothian Death Trap. Which is tragic, but can't say I didn't try. Alright, so hit this again. Okay, Suppressor, the Jewel Guardian for us. Hit that again, grab these. Here's a little Death Trap activity. There you go. Now what else are we doing here? On the left we got Vampirics and Explosives. All of these things. There's a summoner out there, Vampiric and all. There they go. Hold all these. I think I did. Careful with that. Okay, summoners. Here's you, the explosives. There we go. Summoner, alright. Take these out. Summoner's cool. Now what do we have? Champions. Let me grab these little protections. Evan Howl. Fine again. Alright, terrors. Go Evan Howl, clear the champions. Okay, now what are we doing? Wallers. Here we go. Summoners, Jewel Guardians. There's a Waller for that. No problem. Like that. Still working on it. I'm still not convinced either way. Like I like the ones that the way that I've changed it or not. But we're still a little bit in between, so I still have room I can adjust this one. Evan Howl. I can start pulling the changing gear that has poison on it and just do the overpower again. Like crit damage. I don't know if I like crit damage because I still lose out on the poisoning part. Okay, Suppressor Cold Wallers. Hit this again. And taking poison out means that I don't scale the catalyst damage as much, does it? Don't know. I'll also try... I'm gonna say Control Glyph, but these are going unstoppable pretty quickly. I don't know how much value that would be. The Third Sitter. The mobbing, it's, you know, maybe something, but then the boss power, the boss damage isn't gonna be there, and it already isn't. Frozen Suppressors, my little Third Sitters. Interesting thing that was mentioned before. It's like maybe they came up with this before they decided they were gonna nerf overpower the way that they did. It's like, oh no. Or pulverize. Up we go. Slither. How do we do? Back to bossing. Looking at how that damage is going. Ooh, Elias is kind of dangerous. It spawns just the right way. We're gonna get literally cooked. A good stagger there. Hitting that when the Petrify was on was not a bad deal. Okay. I don't know where that damage went. Didn't hit me. Did it hit Variana? I guess it did. Her health looks pretty poor. I don't know if you can actually do that to the mercenaries. It just looks like you can. Kind of funny. Ring of death. Ring of death. Let's stay over here for a second. Of course, that happens when I had my pool interrupting my nice thing. Elias's fire. It's okay. We tank it. We'll tank it. It'll be swell. Okay, our stagger is coming. Slam, slam, slam. It's okay. Now what do we have for you? Stagger going. Let's stay outside the ring. Have the range pulverize. We can work with that. 440 remaining. Hit that again. Jump for fire things. Ouch. The pain, the suffering. Sometimes it's quite nice, but everything has to kind of align. Lilith, please. I'm trying to do something here. Poison, I don't mind. It'll be fine. Fire this way. Stay out of it. No, thank you. Okay, you are fine again. Don't mind if we do. Stay out of the way. Look for obelisk. This is alright. Explosives. This is alright too. I can mess with the Jewel Guardians a bit. Helps me out a bit here to have extra things to tag, I suppose. The Lilith deal is not somewhere I want to stand. One of these for a little bit. Gotta get back to the pool. It's about to fade. It keeps happening like that. The timing, the timing. Elias fire. Don't get hit by that one. No, thank you. Got fortify again. Give me my overpowers, please, and thank you. Okay, that's gonna hurt. Stay out of it. Do I have enough of my shapeshift power? There we go. There we are. There we go. Stay with this. For the pulverize to get its overpower moment. Trying its best. Now, since I am doing the, the pulverize with the earth, do I want to vassalize? Is that worthwhile to me? I don't actually think so, currently, with what I got. I don't have, like, that much earth stuff going on, really. Have to look at it again. So there. Oops. We're changing a few things out like I did not give us significant gains in this one. Alright, so let's grab this one there. See what else I can do for this. I'll take a look at what the other helmet gives me for value. I think it makes the air skill like bear skills, right? And really, other than I would not switch forms, I guess. Really that much is gonna do for us there. Okay, did I save any of these? No, I have this one. Storm skills, do all that stuff, but I don't need to deal with that. No, I do not. Hydra feels good for what it is. The Death Trap still plays really well. Probably what I'll be spending most of my time on. They don't change anything significantly. And then the Minion Necro feels good too. Flurry did not feel great because Death Trap exists, and the helmet isn't a bad. It's a helmet. It's a helmet. It's a bad spot to put another unique in, but there are so many good ones to be using. So I didn't like any of that too much. And then we did. What else have we done? There was something else I did too. Oh yeah, we messed around with the pin shot with the eagle horn. Eagle horn ricochet is fun for like farming, but obviously that's not a bossing one. Like razor wing's kind of a similar situation. I always like both of those builds quite a lot, but they only take you so far. So it's like talking about like getting to 300. It looks like another Death Trap season for me because Hydra is not something I would do for that many hours. Something I really want to do long term, although it is fun for a little bit. Something to stick with. Okay, so now we wanted to go and try with... Change this out. I also mess with Andariels, but I don't know if I'm going to sustain very well with Andes. So do I have an Andariels? sitting around with a good roll. We did have this double, which is not the greatest. Doesn't have the attack speed. Patient and chance to trigger a poison over that applies poison damage over 5 seconds to enemies in the area. That's what she's up to. Let me go ahead and masterwork it anyway. Just see where it falls. Go ahead and take this one. Yeah, Eagle Horde for farming is nice. It's just one of those, like, you can't use it as the all-rounder for the purposes of getting to 300 fast with a meta crew. Which is usually for me, of course, first start of the season, that's always the biggest question. I can do all the ones and all the farming all I want, but there has to be a build that works with at high speeds. Alright, so we gotta do the sockets. These are not very good rolls on that temper, but that's, or that masterwork, but that's okay. Go ahead and add these sockets for you. Gonna keep the quacks, I suppose. I think I'm using the right room that I really want on that, but that's okay. We'll unsocket this again with the jeweler. Go ahead and unsocket you right here, and then we're gonna put these two back in there and there. Granted, now what I had changed earlier would actually maybe be better to be put back for the Andariels. So then we take out Spirit, and we're gonna put the other one back in. We were on the Earth and Sky. Was it Earth and Sky? No, it was not Earth and Sky. It was Fake and Claw. The other, yeah, Claw. So that one is the one for willpower. Right here. Take those back. Take that back. Not too much of a swap, fortunately. It's kind of cool. Need another point into that one. Where we want to get it from? We got this instead. We go here. Got another one there to do, so we can grab one of those for this instead. Go 105. Is there one short? Nope, I think that's what it is. Mess of Andariel, and then we have these. I didn't keep up, but that may have swayed it a little bit there too. Odds are this is not going to feel good because we're losing ranks, we're losing damage reductions, but science. Alright. Okay, here. We were 79 to 80 for speed in about a minute flat. Those were our speed runs. So then like death trap over 100. And once it gets to fishing, I usually don't bother. Okay, here. A little terrifying for you. Give me more poison, please. Oh yeah, that looked alright. Shock lance. Let's see now. If you didn't have that internal cooldown, Andariel, think of all the shiny you could be. The shock lance. Let's get that terrifying out of the way. Rolling with that. Okay, that's fine. Okay, here. Through the southwest. Not that high because it doesn't boss well. Okay, lightning wallers. And you can do the sweaty, highly rotational version. It might do okay. This is one of those, like, there's no point. It's a farming build. Electrified obelisk. You love it that much, you can do it if you really wanted to, but the way that it feels good farming isn't even the same build as Pit. So essentially went, and then these. Okay, here we are. Explosives. I'm generally team like different builds for different things. Like, it depends on what your goal is. You like to push the Pit that much with everything you can, but often the answer to what is the good farmer is a very different build than what is the good Pit push, especially the build like Razor Wings. The Empirics. Okay, here we are. Popping these. Got that done for us. There's a little chilling wind like this. Alright, terrors. Imran there. Chilling wind. Get that windy blood mage. As we do. Got that going for us. I got that done there. Alright. What do we have to work with on the southwest? Poison chilling, electrified obelisk. So here on right with this one. Revenant. More of all that. Don't mind if we do. Can we pull these? Not yet. Not yet, we can't. Here's these now. Got chilling winds here. Select this. Alright, poisons. Wretched Nagari log things. Pop this one. See how that does. Liquefied obelisk is here. We got a Nagari oracle. Get that cleared out. 50%. Good enough. Yeah, I haven't put Razor Wings together in Season 8. Obelisk that way. We'll see how we're doing on the northwest. Do I need that? Nope. I do not. Let's go on demise right over here. There we go. Now, where are we off to? We got a Bone Warriors, we got suppressors, mortars, multi-shots. Here we go. Pop this one. Get these cleared out. World champion, Bone Warrior captains. Get these cleared out. It's not a bosser, just flat out, it's just not like that. Okay, multi-shot mortars. Little suppressor. It clears the screen great, so it does what it always has done better, which is okay. Mortars, get that fiery spider host. They'd have to fundamentally change what it does for it to be a better boss, like pit push, but not everything can be a pit push. It can't be. It's one of those things like you don't expect anything to really want to be everything. And all those ones that have like a lot of screen chaos and they're like fun for farming, they just look neat. They probably are never destined to be pit push. Because if they can do it all, they're going to do it all across the entire screen, unless it's being enabled by a unique that is in a specific spot that will compete against each other, like what they do with like wall lightning, suppressors, and then Razor Wings is what it is off aspects that you can move around, so it's not like that. Clear this one. Let's see how we do to the southwest side. Pyrrhic. So with like the pin shot, if they wanted to give pin shot like a lot of different identity, a lot of power for like bossing, then they could just put it in a bow slot for a different unique and it'll be okay. The Razor Wings one is a little bit more difficult to make like really good and not take away something that it currently already is. Okay, here on the southwest, what do we have to work with over here? Here we use suppressors, wallers. And then what do we have to work with? This one. Here are the champions. But yeah, it's the same problem with both the Razor Wing situation and like the Eagle Horn kind of deal. It has to be like just the right positioning. Makes it inconsistent for bosses. Wallers. Explosives out here. Get this done. And like the definition of melting stuff typically is can it do a T100, because that's when you have to actually melt stuff. If it's not doing like an actual melt to that point, it's not melting anything, because this game, like the multipliers are so wild. A little teleport. Clear here. Like the only things that are melting things in like live season, lightning spear, death trap, you know, that kind of thing. Suppressors. It's one of those like things have the multiplier so they don't. Tempest, Bone Warrior captains. Like I can take this down to like a really low tier, like even what I'm doing now, and it'll build those, but the count, like in the big picture, no, it doesn't. So let's put obelisk. That done. And this is just for the farming. And for the farming, you know, that's okay, but then you need a very low bar. Thank you, item mine. See. Over here to the left. Doing Summoner Frozen. Got these going for me. This one looks a little bit better with Andy's, actually. Dariel just stacking poison on poison. Kind of okay right now. We'll see what it looks like on the boss, but kind of alright having that extra poison tick every now and then. So solid damage over time that doesn't get immediately deleted off of the interactions. Not this one. No, it goes well, it goes well. Then we win, messing with now Andariels on our little poison bear here. Actually, maybe improve its time a little bit. Terrify, which also means that maybe I should move some stuff around again and like go back to the all poison just to see it. Terror. Got that Jewel Guardian deal. Pop this one. This one, I've only done the 65. I haven't been going very high. It's just not pretty. And I'm like going in between, like, do I do overpower and try to scale it that way, or do I do poison? I just put Andariels on it. It actually helped it a little bit. But it's not pretty because that 10 seconds pool is always limiting my output in every single way possible and imaginable. It's a little frustrating. If they don't take the cooldown off, it's just gonna be pain and suffering. Pain and suffering. I think they will, though. I don't see any reason why they wouldn't change it to me. At least maybe every time I overpower or something. There gotta be more poison pool opportunities in this. Yeah, the downtime is killing me. Okay, here it's a 4-second gap between when I can put another one. It doesn't even like full overlap. It was like full overlap. Like, okay, maybe I get it, but do that. I just don't understand why they think that was a good idea. Nobody thinks this. Okay, here. And I don't know whether they think it's gonna be like too strong. We could place multiple down at once. It's like I don't think that makes sense. It's like, I guess if they overlap, we'd be popping multiple pools at once, and then maybe the Druid could be actually on par with other builds. Is that really so bad? Okay, careful. Okay, now let's see how we do with you. Good stagger. It's a coming. Oops, that's gonna kill me because we're on an Andariel's build, so we're not as tanky. Not as tanky. Alright, up we go. Hard to ramp up the overpowering kills. Yep. Yep. And they just had to make the poison pool a pulverized build. Here. The only interesting thing, I guess, I get free pulverized cast. I could do it indefinitely. Get my resource back and then get some quacks. Okay, there you go. Get that again. Hit these now too. Too bad. I don't want to tank everything, but as long as it's not that Lilith that I got hit by, I think I'm okay. That one might be a little questionable here now too. Like, if it's not instantly deleting me, I'm alright, because Andes will get me alive. But if I get hit by Lilith here, then it's a problem. We gotta get out here. There you go. Cool. We got a shred. Not enough, though. Okay, with this one to these. Hit this again. Move out of the way now. Sure. Okay, so I expect a Lilith to show up again here before we're done. Before we're done. Okay, you and you. And all these I gotta move. Stay out of that. There we go. It always happens when my poison pool's out. They want to mess with me like that, do they? Get that resource back. I'm gonna do this. Trying to hit a quacks again. Lilith's coming. That's gonna hurt. Yep. Ruined that one. Okay, here. And I'm short a boon because it's bugged. In the PTR, at least what mine's bugged. I cannot complete the Druid quest, so I can get that second boon. Short, whether it's a cooldown on an ultimate or whatever I wanted to do on that spot. Very annoying. Alright, let that pop. It's okay. That one I don't mind too much. Okay, here. What does it do, Sketch? Heal again. I tend not to remember the names of things. I remember the effects more easily. Okay, there. Stay out of this. Move out of the way just a little bit. There's the stagger. There we are. 122 left. I'm not worried about the time. It's a matter of just not getting hit by Lilith. I'll be fine. Do that here. Pop in these. Here we go. Out of that a little bit with this one. 5 for a minute. Stay out of that again. Round Sea Hag. Get a little stagger there as you do. If it's your first time in the PTR, you should be able to talk to Marak, and he will complete most of the starter quests for you. But some of the ones you want to like open like the compasses and whatnot, then you will have to go and do those quests really quickly and let it happen. I don't know if you get them if you like unlock your or if you copy over your account, because I did this one like completely fresh and I used to boost. But like the strongholds and like the main campaign kind of stuff, the demon and Kiowa shot will let you skip those. Okay, here. Watch out for the terror. And this was about to die. We got all those little ads. Oops, nope, she killed me. Fine, but it can be normally done if I don't like zone out. But definitely a lot more squishier running the anti stuff when we were on Shaco. And I can also try Perdition. That will give me more of the crit value to get this done for the overpowers, because I definitely am sort of, yeah, see, I had to fix the armor after we changed helmets. So I wanted to do that. That means I need to change a roll on. I guess I could do gloves, but that'll be a tough sell to get it fixed. I have so many uniques on and they don't give me this. Could try, instead of the Tybalt's will, wear a different pair of pants. I have armor on them, I guess. Be a little bit unfortunate. There's a higher chance that they just strip the passes off of the shroud and do something else with it. It's just like such a staple. What else would you do? Kind of energy. Generally, when something's like that, they either give more uniques in that spot that have competition for different classes, as they've been doing, or they just say, you know what, that's overpowered. That out, make it strong, but not get like actual some sort of options. It wouldn't be bad if they actually limited the amount of mythics we can run. Usually everything's like running like 2 to 3. It's like just 1, and then that changes a lot just from that alone. Let's see, do I have any of these pair of pants that I like? Or we're gonna have to go visit Marak so I can find armor. These are all just like deck style. The Thunderspite, that's for Spiritborn. Basic skills on this doesn't help me currently, so yeah, we're gonna have to roll some new ones if I want to fix the armor. And Dariel definitely improved damage. More poison access. It's just I gotta find another way to solve the defenses, because we're not gonna be able to sustain those hits like that. Alright, so here we got random legendaries. Go with this. I'm gonna open out here. Collect this one. Alright. Primary resource, maximum life, yeah, but it's one of those like that. This is a mythic, so they're gonna be a little bit different than alternatives no matter what you do. And then if the answer's like, oh, it's so good, that means because of the +1 all passes, just make more with +1 passes. That's not maybe the most logical thing they would do. Full resistance, shadow resistance. Put a lot more uniques in the game in that slot for different builds, and then people make the choice. It just has to mature even more than it already has. Nope, I didn't like any of those pants, did I? Nope, I did not. Get rid of this first before I go ahead and go next. Okay, you with the equipment. See how we do here. Random legendaries. We didn't need to open up more or pick up more of those. We already had some in the inventory. Alright, maximum life willpower. Granted, I do this, I'm gonna lose that 19% increased damage with the unstoppable. But I pick up another aspect of some sort. Might be okay. Let me see. Wish I could just enchant, and then I could try just changing out the gloves. Damage over time. I don't know where I'm getting vuln otherwise right now either. Nope, none of those. Go ahead and get rid of these now. Right. Again. Whoops, too much stuff in here. I can't pick it up. Alright, gotta go take it to another spot. So let's do this. Can I sell these? Of course not. Throw them on the ground with everything else. So let's go get more boxes before I change locations. Everybody and their mothers out here doing the same thing that I am. Oops, missed it is. Try this again. Using that 2 bolts multiplier is not gonna feel good. Changing the boots, but that shape change into a new animal form increases the value of bestial rampage. Not gonna work out for me either. There's just not many things I could do. I could change the jewel. Not gonna be a great time. I'm currently running. I could run more armor here too. Running life instead, of course, for the overpowers. Pull something in that. Let's see here. Maximum life damage, mold damage. Nope. Strike damage here. What are the pants? Did I get any pants? Nope. Apparently, in typical druid fashion, we are against having pants. Here's a pair. Claw. Dodge chance. I could play some claw, but not right now. I'll hold on to that though. I don't think anything else here I need. Let's see how we're doing over here with this. Have to go inside to get to the blacksmith. Looks like it's so much closer than it is. Double check these. Armor on boots. I really don't want to go that route. You can see, may as well check amulets while I'm here. Nature's Reach and Willpower. That is good if I was doing something at ranged. Not so good if I'm doing this one. Life, Spirit per second, gloves here, crit strike chance. Willpower maximum life, crit strike chance here. Okay, here. So I want those. Willpower maximum, we'll hold on to that. Strike chance, damage over time, spirit per second, crit strike damage, gloves. Nope, no, let's go get rid of these for now. I'll roll again. I need to change this to roll a specific type of item, so we should be rolling just pants. Would improve this situation so much. Maximum life, nope. Rings, crit strike chance, we can hold on to it, I guess. Roots I don't need. How are we doing here? Shadow resistance, no. Damage, ravens. Alright, so these are still not what I am looking for. You just want to be a part of Fave Nation. That's fine, you are. Let's see here. Willpower, light resistance, no. Ring here's overpower. Damage, we don't need those. Look at that. 15 stream streak. 15 in a row. Let me sell all these pants, and that single one are for this build. Wonderful. We love it. Okay, how are we looking here? Alright, any pants in that whole side? Nope, I'd say those aren't pants. Check out amulets to see if we got anything good. Right now I'm seeing nothing. Boots here, willpower, dodge chance, lucky hit for you. That's a pass, cold resistance, and then maximum life. Let's get rid of these. Wait, there's one pair of pants here. Good though. Okay. I'm gonna have to go back and get more boxes at this rate. Okay, for you. How do we do over here? Maximum resource, overpower damage. Strike damage, maximum life, crit strike chance. Nope. These are pants that have basic rolls on them. Overpower on a crit strike weapon, not what I want. Amulet is Defiance, only +1. So none of those are gold. Salvages. I'll be very honest, just chilling at the blacksmith. Contemplating like my character is sitting on that stool right now. Why are there RP stools in this game? Has anyone like ever been like... Oh, there we go. Willpower pulverize. Nice gloves. Too bad that's not what I'm looking for right now. Maximum life. I guess we'll roll on them anyway. Willpower armor. Nope, nope, and no. Some more. Why are you like this? Get rid of these. And I can roll damage over time ring. I don't think I really need that. Now we got to go back to this one because it was still not enough. All those boxes and can't get one willpower pair of pants. Anything is like kind of like standard. Okay. Now, Fishina. Put that away yet? No. Alright, so that we're gonna hold on to. Let's switch those out and roll on them. Make sure we enchant first. Actually, I don't even need to. Respectful the way that it is. Alright, so we'll temper. What do we want to temper it as? So I've been doing like poison things. Well, the part of me is like, maybe you should roll something else, but we'll keep it. Hopefully it doesn't break because these are pretty nice. Roll with attack speed. Crit strike. Poison. I reroll, but okay. Utility. What do we want here? Poison creeper duration is what we had, I think, because there's like nothing I really wanted, but maybe something else that's nicer. Fortified Gin would not hurt here. Thorns. I'm 300 in live currently. This is the PTR though. Alright, there we go. So Fortified Gin. Alright, so masterwork that we don't want to enchant. We're good enough now to leave it. And then we want, of course, the pulverize ranks. Fortified Gin, reset you. Go with this. Poison damage. Reset here. Pulverize. There's one. Willpower. Acceptable, but not in this case. We're going all for the pulverize. Maximum life, and we still need more pants. So you're here. You're just getting started. It's alright. Yeah. I tend to prioritize getting 300 basically first things first every season since they started in the last 3. Generally the answer around here after the first few weeks is 300. Thanks for following. Welcome in. Maximum life will reset. Pulverize. There's one. Give me more. Fortified Gin. Lies. All lies. Not what I wanted here. Okay, poison damage. Maximum life. That is not what I need. I'm gonna try to enchant some maximum life the armor on these gloves because I think it's like, wait. Oh well. Maximum life is good for damage and we'll change the pants. Maximum life, reset you, or change. I guess I can change the incense and see if it's just enough. No life until 300. That's right. No life even after 300, but you know, especially no life before. Reset this. Poison damage. He thinks I have a life elsewhere. Fortified Gin. Let's go get some mats from Rack. This is actually the first time I had to go over here and do this. Let's see here. You, crafting materials. Why do I have to collect or select these so many times? I don't know. Grant all materials. I think that's what we get for that. Give me more. That'll do. Oops, I may have capped it out. It's fine. It's fine. Right, over here. Yep. All Spiritborns run on yielding. I think pretty much that's how it goes. That's how it goes. Which is why Spiritborn can be a frustrating experience because it always feels like no matter what you do, it's same old, same old. And then everything's kind of like same old, and also means Cool Volley becomes the one that applies the most damage. There are other ones that are doing alright though. It's just that they're doing better than Cool Volley. I don't think they are. Fortified Gin. Let's go ahead and reset this one. Right, maximum life. We'll reset this one here. No life, not allowed. Pulverize. Yeah, that weapon is janky. It is what it is, though. Just thought he'd chime in there. Pulverize got 2. We want the triple. Give me the triple. All in on trying to do what I can with this very janky build. Go again. Alright. That here. Get this. Poison damage. Reset that again. Pulverize. They could have given us an actual potency weapon. Instead, they gave us that. It's one of those, like, one likes it because it's there, not because it was actually, like, best case. Get this one. Yeah, if you're just starting out, best thing for you to do is scrap the junk you have and then build up a lot of materials so that you can upgrade. Poison damage. We'll go ahead and reset this one. Poison damage. Don't want these. Game, sleep, cheese in between equals life. Yeah, I was thinking about it. It's like, what do I do? I eat, slay, eat, sleep, repeat. That's all I do. That's all I do. And the sleep is not even that much. Well, technically, it's like I sleep and then I wake up and I'll like read like Discord and forums and whatever about D4, and then I'll sleep again, and then I wake up and then I eat, then I slay. So like the sleeps are like small naps in between more D4 stuff, a lot of the time. Willpower. I'm gonna reset this. Yeah, that's how it goes. That's how it goes. For a lot of us do. If you hang out here, there's a good chance either you are not from the U.S. or you just don't sleep, or you're completely nocturnal like me. This is how it happens. Reset this one. Okay, these days I've been starting to like after 2 a.m. the last few days. It keeps getting like worse and worse. At this rate, I'm just gonna start like the normal morning. I'll be a morning streamer. It'll be very strange. Very, very strange. But these days, a lot of you are going about your days. And I'm still here. Pulverized. Schedule's all sorts of out of whack. Because somebody gets home so late, and if I want to spend any time with them, I might have to be, you know, wild hours. Okay, what am I doing? I got wax on life. I'm gonna reset this. There we go. Fortified Jane. Reset that again. Willpower. And then they end up sleeping anyway, so it's like I'm awake out here like, no, I guess I don't know what to do. Like, I'm normally awake this time. I guess I'll just be awake. Reset here. Maximum life will reset that way. Okay, now maximum life will reset this again. Good morning, Mac. How you doing? Willpower. I cannot hit this pulverize to save my life. Come on. Maximum life is not what I'm looking for here. It's a shame that one didn't get a GA too. It may as well just give me the whole pair of gloves. This PTR. Why not? Why not? Every time I see that I roll poison damage, like, oh no. What kind of decision making is this? Pulverize. Let's go ahead and see this one. Fortified Gen. No. Go again. We go again. Poison damage. I don't like it. I don't like it like this. Pulverize, please. There we go. We got one. Give me another one. Fortified Jade. Like how I still have less off the site in the PTR than I have in live. Willpower will reset soon after spamming Mirac a bunch of times. Okay, maximum life, no. Nice amount of gold though. Sort of. Excuse me. Let's get rid of that willpower. Get this going. I need this to... I don't like them usually treating things like a mobile game, but in this case, I need them to treat it like a mobile game. Let me select which one I want you to triple and then just run it. Please. If it has to be that we have to, like, interact with the menu this much, let me just run it. Automatically. Do not need to be here spamming all these menus. Reset. Out here, like, playing with fidget spinners and everything just to, like, stay locked in to do it. I hate menus so much. Like, a lot of people, like, complain about the menus, but I don't think they even know how much I hate them. Reset this. Like, the town is lava. Is a little different here, I think, than anywhere else. I don't care what anyone says. Like, we are very much town is lava. It's like I don't want to have to do any upgrades or anything. I will hold it off to like the last possible moment just so I don't have to do this. Oh, come on. Come on, I want to see it with 3. Pop this one. Yeah, yep. I got a lot of that for people too. I don't even usually think about the mods, to be honest, but yeah. That is a thing. Even when I'm not around, you got plenty of me if you want it. I am still definitely plenty of hours of D4 content floating around. Ridiculous amount. How many hours are we up to now? 6,300, I think it is. Something like that. And I think the next person the closest that I know of was like still under 6k. Under 6k. Thank you the father. Welcome in. Reset. Dun, dun, dun. Pulverize. The poison damage, we'll go ahead and reset that. I hear a lot. Definitely a lot. So, pulverize, please. Please. Give me another one. And it's pulverized. Alright, give me a third so we can stop this misery. Oh, come on now. Come on now. It's always gloves. It's always gloves that do this to me. I realize that. On live, the Bone Spear gloves were much like this. They would tease me with the 2 on repeats, and the next thing you know, we were like 200,000 off the side in. I think I spent over 50k of the Forgotten Souls and all that sort of deal before we hit the triple. On, of course, a build that I had played last season as well and had a very, I think, similar experience. Reset here. Pulverize. There's one. Reset. Here we go. Fortify Gen. Go ahead and reset. What are we doing? Fortify Gen. Nope. Go ahead and go like this one. Get these. Yeah, see, 20k. If it only took you 20k, you should be happy with that. That's a good number. Some of us easily go hundreds of thousands and still fail it. It can happen. Okay, poison damage. Go ahead and reset this. Oh, you didn't get it. So you're still in the process. Still in the process. Yeah, I don't usually burn until I have over hundreds of thousands, because if I can't get in that one city, I get pissed. That's like, if I'm not gonna get it, it's sitting there, like, nope, I don't like it. I don't like it. I was close to bottoming out on Forgotten Souls for those gloves, and I had over 100,000. I was like, why? Why are you like this? Poison damage. Go ahead and reset this again. And were you trying to triple on your helmet? Why? What are you running on a helmet that you want to run the triple? Or you want to run the crit on that as opposed to, you know, rocking like a Shaco? Fortify Gen or Perdition. Get rid of these. Poison damage. Although I have actually gone all legendaries on Spearborn before, and running aspects, it actually was alright, but now I don't think there's enough, maybe as much worth of doing that as it was in season 6. Okay, skip this one. Willpower here. Reset this one there. Alright. The only thing the menus. Okay, poison damage. We'll go ahead and reset that again. Willpower. Is that really giving you more than having the ranks and other things, and then having cooldown reductions and whatnot, so you can have more access to the damage multipliers that are on Spiritborn? I don't know if it does. Let's see. Pulverize. We got one of those. Poison damage. We go reset again. Willpower. We don't need these. Pulverize here for us. Pulverize there. Give me a third one. Poison damage. Just go ahead and reset that again. Maximum life. Reset that as you do. Maximum life. I'll go reset that right here. Pulverize. We got one of those. Willpower. We'll go reset this. For Razor Wings, I always reset my cooldown so much. I think it kind of could work. Any Perdition on those these days, or Shake? I don't remember. I don't remember. Usually I throw Perdition on everything and get away with it. Reset. Maximum life. I'll go ahead and reset that too. Pulverize. There's one. Give me another. Can we get it? Nope. Denied again. Reset this one. Get these. I was talking about ranks on Razor Wing. Let's go reset this. See how we're doing. Poison damage. We don't want these. As opposed to the Perdition bonuses. Forgotten that one. We don't want this one. Go again. Willpower. Go ahead and reset this now. Maximum life. We don't want these. Pulverize. Maximum life. Denied again. I already had the core with double. Yeah. Triple on pulb. There's two. Poison damage. Let's go ahead and reset this again. Fortify Gen. Willpower. Don't want this one. Maximum life. I'll go ahead and reset that again. Pulverize for you. Pulverize, that's 2. Give me the third one, please. There we go. So now the gloves are good. Gotta change the aspect on it. This one was running the Changeling's Debt. I'll keep that. And then we get to still fix those pants. Right, you, we've got Changelings. There you go. The one for the 65% increased damage while hitting a poison enemy. I don't know if that's... Maybe it's not my best choice, but that's what I got going on right now. And then we'll put this in storage. I don't know why, but that's just what I do. And then we still need more pants, so we gotta go play with Mrak here. See what he's up to. What the... No. Getting more of that because of the mats we used while doing the upgrades. Alright, pick a random spot. So we can do more trying to get pants with armor on them. We can sort that out a bit better, although I could keep the 2 vaults. Wouldn't be the worst deal. Losing that multiplier is probably gonna feel not great. Alright, let's see how we're doing with these. And damage. Clear that, clear this. Crit and shear, crit damage. Maximum life. Nope, of course we don't need these. Really? We wanted pants, and did I get any pants? Not a single one. Let's move over here. See how that fares. No pants again. This is just Druid life, I guess, right now. Check out the amulets, because why not? Could use a better one of those as well. Don't see a great outcome this way. Nope. And then what do we have to go with? This one is nothing I need. Unless pants. And I see 1 pair there. What are these rocking? Life per 5 seconds. Useless to me. I don't need any of those anyway. Throw these out. Let's go do this one again. Could roll. I guess I could roll obols instead if it's gonna be like this. Dodge chance. Yeah, that's not ideal. Okay. What else did I want? Amulets. I still should have checked those for that. I see an amulet of some sort. Let's see here. Not a good one. Pants are non-existent. Another amulet here. Lightning resistance. That's not gonna do it for me. Still get better rings as well. These aren't it. This area is not big enough for all my junk items. Alright, roll it again. Okay. Fire resistance, willpower, cold resistance, willpower, maximum life, research cost reduction, and a heal. Willpower, that one's playable, I suppose. Over here, overpower damage, resource cost reduction, nope. These pants are maximum life as well, but no armor, so this one's already kind of nicer. You can mess with that. Let's go back to town. Pizzas. Went outside for like a second and lost my little stacks of whatchamacallits. Oh no, changing helmets means I have a different look on my character that I don't like as much. Alright, so now we needed to do the enchantments if necessary. That's alright, I like that roll just fine. Although, what's the armor on it? That's fine. That is fine. So now we can temper these since there are any utilities we really want here. And do more fortify gen. So we're doing fine on it more or less. And I don't need any of that really, so here, do this. Barrier gen, which I'm not doing at the moment that much. Fortify, it's not a great one, but that's okay. Now, Earth and Bulwarks, we can mess with that one too. I was gonna say we could do debilitating roar for the extra damage. Instead of the rabies again, like we've originally been doing, but we were trying something. Total armor, maximum life, dodge chance. Well, I got the armor already, probably okay. This one is debilitating roar value. We could go for it. I think we're alright without it. Maximum life, total armor, dodge chance. Do I need more of this? You know what? We'll roll it. Maximum life. Go again. Maximum life 137. Kind of alright. Maximum life 115. Total armor. I don't probably need that, but I did it anyway. So now let's go ahead and upgrade this. Throw that in there and see where we're at. Get any sapphires for it. Fortify Gin. Probably want the armor here just to make sure it works out. Little armor, one or the other. Maximum life. Let's see what that third one goes to. Just shy, but I think that's good enough. That should be good enough for now. And then we need another aspect in here. What do we run now that we have that opportunity? Station skill, change in form, heal. We don't need that, do we? No, we do not. So probably utilities. Probably need more defensives that much. There's one that actually feels good here. How wearable skill addition to build here run out will immobilize poison enemies. I actually like them to come to me. When you have fortify your earth skills, gain 2 ranks. I could ballistic, I guess. That is with some sort of value for me. 5 ranks to your shapeshifting skills. I mean, we could also hurricane. Don't forget about that. The extra plus 5 ranks to shapeshifting skills, which would include this. Forgot that existed. Plus 5 with hurricane. I could put it in there. I could instead of like rabies and red or something of that nature. Still needs to stay there though, so I can get the shapeshifting value, which is worth more to me. The debilitating roar or doing the hurricane. I could do a little bit of both, I guess. Doing the was it ballistic? Yeah, not maybe the greatest choice, but I'll go ahead and do it. And then we're gonna go put the sapphires back in these pants. See how that looks. Let me add the socks if I need any. I don't need any. We're on sapphires for willpower, of course. There you go. Alright. So then there's that. So armor is okay. We do new buffs here. And then that extra strength that I get off of all that is fine. Is it off of that? Or is this okay, resistance and armor, so that is enough. That works. That works. Let's see how much we are hurting losing Tybalts in here. At least now we're not as in much danger as we were before because that armor low. Losing 20% damage. I don't know about that. This is with the Andariels again. Take 2. Finally back to it. Did get better pulverized gloves though, so we have that going for us. Alright, here. Moving down this way. Suppressors and plague bearers. More poison bubble. Puddle. Whatever it is. I even named my Druid puddles. Naturally. So that one's cleared. Now let's see how we're doing down this way. A few more ranks on the pulverized in multiple spots. Kind of makes me think maybe we should go to the hurricane. Might be worth. I didn't change to the roar yet either. Cagebane. We got Gurkag. Take that away. Okay, let's see what we do, Southeast. Lunatics, I don't need you. Now over here to the other side. Mortar, Shadow Enchanted, Lightning Enchanted. There we are. Needs more. Always needs more. More overpower. I swear I've done more than 6 of these pulverized attacks. Pop this one. Clear here. Okay, here. Lightning Shadow Enchanted. Yeah, it's eternal. The eternal count? I mean, for some people they enjoy it, but I don't. Okay, now what are we doing? We got more of this stuff. Don't forget, you gotta hit your shapeshift deal. No problem. Champion's dead. Keep hitting the bulwark just for defenses now. It's not the same as when I was doing it for Tybalt, but it seems like we're doing alright. Waller here. Got 2 Wallers and a Lightning Enchanted. Get that again for me. Just like this. Lightning Enchanted. Here we go. Wallers. And a little teleport. That'll be cool. Got those all done. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, Plague Bear, teleport things. More Lunatics. That'll be alright by me. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Teleport Plague Bears. I got a little suppressor for that. There you go. One there and there. Let's see how we do Southeast. Looking through. Okay. Closes multi-shots. Hit that again. Not a bad deal there. Explosives, these are good. Now we have lunatics that I don't need to worry about. I got a little blast wave here. Explosive, vampiric, and wallers. Alright, how do we do here? Not bad at all. To the right side, let's go ahead and roll through here the Korons. Now, what do we have in the Heraldry Vault deal? We've got champions that I don't need to deal with unless you got elites. And these do. Okay, hit that. So, more rabies for all. Where was the champion? There it is. Got a blast wave, very useful here. Barriers, disgusting. Easily fixed. Okay, so next elite is a triple. We got that razor pulse, and the champion just had to show up, didn't it? As it does. Okay, Maga razor pulse. This is fine. Got a little bit of all of that. Okay. There we are. Just a little bit of this. Sure. Are we good here? Yes, no, maybe. Just a touch. That'll go fine. Now, what's next for you? I don't need these out here. Those I don't need either. And to the right side. The obelisks and double hellbounds. Just like that again. Diving for a bit. No worries there. Good enough. Maybe. Rapid horrors. Here we are now. Pop this one as you do to these. Yes, we have the rotting lightbringer, the one that has the poison puddle. Oh, right here. Explosives are fine. Cool. Get that jewel guardian out. Little throat slitters here for me. Explosives. Got the jewel guardian done. I mean, it's worth points. Why not? For progress. These I don't need. Those I want. We're gonna hit that long cooldown, but we got it. Nice. Make sure all my shapeshift stuff is up. There we are. Alright, we're unstoppable. Looks like my health did drop quite a bit for a second. We're okay. It's fine. Okay, Terror Chilling Winds, explosives. That little arachnid horror for me. Good enough. Here's this again. Now, what do you have? 2 champions. I don't want to play that. Over this way is Light Enchanted, Shock Lance, and Suppressor. So, here you go, Spark Lasher. That'll be alright. Sack Fillet, Spark Lasher. 50%. Maybe you're gonna be enough, but at least it's a start. Good old triple elites everywhere. Pop this one. Hello, welcome to D4. Class have you been playing so far? Okay, here on the left, do we need that? No, we do not. Oops, well, Jewel Guardian, I guess that's fine. It should be enough. First time the Jewel Guardians maybe are gonna be the closer for me, yeah. Alright, to the boss. Be pretty good time this time compared to what we've done before. The ranks in Pulverize paying off, I suppose. Among other adjustments. It's weird coming in here with Andariels, but, you know, poison things. Okay, so... there's a little stagger. There we are. Give me the puddle, please. The cooldown, it hurts. It hurts. Alright, pop this one to these. Here, those again. Don't mind if we do. Pop this again. Little bramble. It might. Stay out of the way. Pop these. Do you. Alright, bramble. Get a little stagger that way. Roar and all. Get that again, under 50%. Stay out of that. No problems. Right here. The bramble. We originally had shroud because we were building poison, and now we're kind of like going back the other way. Okay, now what are we doing with this? Out here. I play the other Diablo titles. I did not play 3. I played 1 and 2. With a stagger now. There you go. That's gonna hurt a little bit. That's gonna do her little explosion. We're gonna move that way. Get hit by all that. There you go. Alright. Hit this again. Stay out of that. Stay out here for a little bit. There you go. Brambles this way for me. Cold enchanted explosive. Fine again for that. What if we do? Jewel Guardian just being extra. Lilith out here gonna do her thing. Let's let her do that elsewhere than where I'm standing. The Jewel Guardians, of course, follow me all over the place. Kinda funny. Alright, stay out of that. There we are. Pop this one. Thank you. Alright, watch out for these. Careful the explosion. Good enough. Now we got that bramble next. Just like that again. Got that dire wolves. Let's go ahead and pop out of here. Looks like a argument since we talked about it. Let's see what the Insatiable looks like on this. And some of my passes dropping hopefully are not what's sustaining me at this point. And then we'll be alright. Go ahead and do this. Let's go visit Marak over in Kiovashad. See how we're doing. Dun, dun, dun. Now, Marak, my buddy. Alright, let's see how we're doing with this. Equipment. Give me those uniques. Roll a few of them. Toss out the generics, of course. Get rid of that one. We can open the mythics to see if we get any that have a lot of GAs for the hell of it. There is a triple chest armor. It's a triple one of those shrouds. Nice. Got a double grandfather, another double here. Tyraels, we don't care. See which combination all stats maximum life. That's a pretty nice one, I guess. I have other grandfathers that are also doubles though. Okay, so here. Put these inside before we go roll the class ones. Got there and there and there. And then we can throw these out. And then we've got this to sell. There you go. Alright. Now we've got class uniques to pop. Let's see here. Helm is it? That's the one I already have a quad of at this point. And then the Insatiable here is a 5 of 5. Where overpowered damage, our scene strength could have been better. A little bit. Iron Fur is 3. I mean, the most important part is also life there too. It's not ideal. At least to get 5. Let's see what we can roll. We still have more boxes, may as well. I didn't check that one, but right now I have a double. It's respectable enough. Toss that. See what we got over here. Pick up all this. Alright. Now, what do we have for this one? Toss these out of the way. That's the one we already hold it on to. Only got 3, so that's not fun. Check those boots, that's okay. We already have a triple heightened senses on this. Okay, open up the next one. Where are we gonna be here? Over to this way. Alright. And all that. Wait, you or you. Get rid of this now too. Okay, here. Tempest Roar, 30%. This one got 5. I got the Ursine Strength bonuses. 3 Iron Fur. Maximum life keeps rolling low. May as well go ahead and roll some more of them. Okay. Let's see what's going on. Right, this side. Uniques, uniques, uniques. Let's sort this out and see how we're doing with that. So we gotta get rid of you, you, and you. Open up these on the way through. Looking for stars. Don't see anything, but I already got a lot of double starlesses, that's fine. Got some nice Doombringers, so now we're back to this. Alright. Yeah, that's a lot of purples. Good old PTRs like that. Okay, so what do we have for these now? I've never used Gafflin's birthright. Gafflin, isn't that the deer spirit that's kind of roaming around? Digital Fury, got 4 ranks only on that, so we don't like this one. Let's go ahead and throw these out again. Don't need any of these unless they are outstanding. Alright, we'll go ahead and open up this one. Are you sure we can't sell pod? Just come back. I mean, you can trick somebody to pay you for him and he'll just come back. I guess that works. Let's see here. Alright, take these out. We'll sort this away. Don't want that one. Where's the insatiable? There's a 3 there. Not good enough. Let's do it for us. 380. We got 390 currently. Still haven't seen one with the full maximum amount. Vasily's here. Go ahead and hit this. I didn't want to do that one actually. I wanted these. That's uniques. Let's see here for us. I'll grab all of this. Then what do we have to work with? 2.5. We got iron fur. It's only got 4, so that's not good enough. Don't like any of that. Tossing them out, so just like scrapping them. What could possibly go wrong? You can always relog. It's fine. It's fine. Not like the health roll isn't as high as it could be. We're still rolling for more. Uniques, uniques, uniques. Okay. So, what do we have to work with? More class uniques here. Here we see chest armors. There's that one. That's a 4 only. No fun allowed. Dolmen stone. No boulder right now. Settle down. Save it for live, I guess. Okay, now what do we have? Chest armor there. Got more helms floating around. Let's see these two. This one is iron fur. I got 5. Life is so low on all of these. Every time we get one, it's like that. Amulets. And all of that. Great stuff up the crone. I don't mind playing some of that either, but I haven't heard like the greatest of things on it. This one's only +4 ranks. That's no fun. Boots here. Not enough. Not enough to be interested in it. Hit me with another one. Oh, these are all generics. Let's see the mythics. There is a quad polearm. I'll keep it. Why not? Selling. I'm indifferent. Hit this again. Alright, amulet, sword, one of the helms. Cooldown max resource. I think I already have one very similar to that, but not quite exactly. Okay, let's throw these into storage. Whoops. Whatever that was. I didn't need it. Okay, Mrak. Give me another batch. Those weren't good enough. I'm still stubborn. Thank you, buddy. Let's put this away first. Blizzard. Let's go sort this. I wish I could just do an a la carte unique box, just the class one instead of these. And then once I get those, I'm like obligated, like, you gotta look. You gotta look. Nope, nothing good enough there. Nope. Alright, here we go. Back to actual business. Be you. Grab that chest armor, that was the one I actually want to look at. Nope, it's a 4. Not good enough. Full would be nice, but just don't have space for it. Just don't have that going for me. Alright, totem got a double. Let's go chest armor there and there. This one is a 4. Not good enough. Alright. Chest armors. Here's a double on this. Is the Mad Wolves there. And then this one is a 5 maximum life, iron fur, strength bonuses, werewolf overpower. So do I like this one more than the other? Okay. Once life is low, overpower damage. I guess I'll take the life one. It's cozy, I guess, one or the other. Do this as long as it has the 5. It doesn't matter that much here for what we're doing. Alright, so we can masterwork this one. Which one do we actually want on it? Some life kind of nice, I guess. I'm not gonna worry about tripling this one just yet, though. Alright, fur. Great bonuses. Alright, so we got sockets to do. Go ahead and add sockets for you here and here. I'll throw that on there. And then we just did sapphires in the chest armor, so it's easily replaceable here again. So we can go with that. Cool. And then we can go back into the pit here. See what that looks like. So I have a PTR clan. Imagine actually making the clan all that sort of deal. The PTR. Not many of us have done that. Okay, so back to this. At least this chest armor looks nice. Back to it again. Now we are all the bear. We can force the shapeshift. It's okay. Don't want to fix my roar on there either. So these. Yeah, Tempest and Shadow Enchanted. Can we pull this together? Maybe, possibly. Where's my pool? There we go. Now I can actually see what it's doing. Shadow Enchanted. Champion needs to come back over here. Gotta wait for another pool. There it is. At least it came back quickly enough. Okay, now we got a little pool there. Be alright. Got our Enchanted and Tempest things. There you go. Take that out. Put this right there. Could you possibly? There we are. Gotta get a pool when I don't want it. Hello, how do you do? Alright, here. More of this. Alright, Fire Enchanted. Pull all that. Get this Fire Enchanted. Hit these again. Teleport this way. Fire there. Got those out of the way now. Let's see what we're doing over here on Southeast. Little champions for me. Can we get you over here? Go on. There you go. Okay, now we're Electrified Obelisk. So wait on that catalyst for days. Front office here, the Snowy Blood Clan Shaman. Hit that summoner now. Your duty good. Nice. Mortars. Here's that Jewel Guardian. Hit that mortar as you do. Doing hordes. You're actually grinding. Look at you. Without me constantly breathing down your neck and dragging you through to do it. That's impressive. That's impressive. I'm gonna leave the Jewel Guardian. So let's see what we got over here on this side. Is it a grind if it's fun? Yes, but it's still... it'd be fun. It's fine. Alright, here. There is my champion. The thing about Druid, whenever I put on these instead of the Shroud, I lose a lot. A lot of passives that all equal more types of damage. Champions there. It usually takes a lot to unseat it. Waller, Lightning Enchanted. This again to these. And in this one's case, not only lose like shape-shifting type things, I also lose the extra poison stack type things that went with like the wolf stuff. Shocklands, the nature stuff. All goes down there too. Okay, here we are. Plague Bearer. Those things are all very odd side. Okay, for that. There you go. Teleport Shocklands. Hit that again. There's these. Then the Summoner. Only win Summoner things. Jewel Guardian showed up. Here you go. Trying to make that do what I want it to do. Summoner here. Vampirics. Shocklands Chilling Winds. Little Jewel Guardian. Good deal. Halfway through, so we'll go back here. See what we're doing. Okay, this way. And then did I lose life on this? Because I had the other one. A triple crit. I swore I had more life earlier with some other confusion. Well, I had more life when I had shit go on. That's what it was there. Not bad. Okay, here's Snowy Revenant. I'd like you to be pulled in, but they don't want to do that because they're unstoppable anyway. Here we are. Summoners. I call our Blood Mage. Here you go with the Tempest. Come on now. That again for me. There you go. And what else is there? Champion there. Let's see here. These all together. Catalyst does not want to play ball with me. They're gonna follow. Welcome in. Okay, lightning, chilling winds. All of these are a-okay, but I need this to get out of here first. There's an Angari. Get that going for us. Okay, lightning enchanted. This again. Sparking Revenant and Chilling Winds. How's that doing? Okay, look at Obelisk, Lightning, Chilling. All still hanging out. Army Revenant. Come on, overpower. I believe in you. There you go. Got Obelisk and Stormy Revenants here. Hit this again. Maybe. More of the shapeshift deal. Hello, how you doing? Alright, explosive and the hellbound. Here you are. Nagari Rattlejaw. Flashing all these puddles and they never go quite where we need them to go. Got some more dual guardians though. What is this catalyst doing? Why doesn't it pull more? There you go. Whoops, that hurt. Okay, electrified obelisk. This will be okay. Explosives here. Jewel Guardian that way. Oh, their Mother's Herald. Hit this again, but maybe we want these more. We don't want to group up. Not what they want to do here. Explosives, good. Electrical Obelisk here. The Mother's Herald. We got the Jewel Guardian going for us. Okay, there's this one. Maybe. There you go. Alright. This is the PTR for the next season. The next season is in July. Explosives, like the start of it. We're currently in a short season for D4. Nice of these to actually be grouped up in kind of a cleaner way. Bonk indeed. Explosives. No problem. Keep slamming. The Professor, I see you. The Nagari Rattlejaw. Could you possibly get out of here? Yes. Alright, left side. What do you got? Champions and a little protection. Play with that. Where am I shooting stars? Something got hit really nicely there. Sometimes it works out. Okay, trying to get the quacks in the right way. Struggle is real. Okay, for you. Mortar Fire Enchanted. Got those going for me. Yes, we do. Now we got these three. No pool. There's the puddle we need. Alright. On to the right again. Okay, this. We got that right there. Cage Masters. Alright, here you go. Jesus, Cage Master. The triple that I don't like. Sure thing. How we do it over here? This is fine. This is perfectly fine. And that going for me. Alright, you. I'll just stand in your poison because I can. Because I can. For the Cage Master. Then we're going next. Still need more. There's that again. And then to the right. Nagari Rattlejaws. I don't need to play with that. Don't need these either. Right here now. Champions there. Right, you. Cold Enchanted. Here's a champion that way. Got that going. Now we got a little poison pool going. That looked pretty nice there. And everything was really grouped up. It's pretty successful. 26 remaining. Hit this again. Just from time, maybe pretty just similar. Feels like I did lose a little bit, but it's hard to tell because like RNG things about the pit. Damage wise, my higher highs I think are actually on Shroud. That hurt, which also my defenses are better on Shroud too. The overpower damage. Could have had a better roll of that for sure. Okay, now. See here. This again. Watch out for fire. Dagger, please. Anytime. Anytime. We believe in you. There's Elias with fire. We're gonna hang out here for a little bit. A little bit different angle, so I'm not eating all of it at once. That'd be great. A little stagger. Dun, 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 dun. Cool again. There we are. Careful with that. Not too bad. Needs more. Will that just kill me? Put the roar on for another multiplier. I don't think rabies at this point is giving much. Also, didn't have any ranks really left on it. Just like another poison tag. I think we tag enough poison with all the other things we're doing. It should be fine. We got even like the catalyst that's gonna hit plenty too. Okay, so here we are with this. We're gonna go ahead and drop rabies. And then we want the roar instead for the 25% increased damage there. There you go. Need one more point off of you. Why are you... Oh, you're connected right here instead of there. Well, I can do this for now. Do that. Pull that one. There you go. We need that too, didn't we? Yeah, we did. And then what do we want to do now? One more point from something else. Altitude. Keep that one. Need another point. What is this doing? Increase damage after you do a defensive. So we keep that, of course. Keep these. We're gonna increase overpower right now. We obviously keep that. Everyone grants maximum life is fortified. Keep that as well. This one, we keep those. Nice about this one, I still have over 100% to resource cost reduction, so it doesn't matter if this exists. Still perfectly fine. There's something else to give it like movement speed and that kind of deal I don't really care about. Yeah, I took these off already to get more damage elsewhere, understandably so. They're overpowered here for Earthing's strength. This one's increased damage up to 36. We keep that too. Keep that for the cooldown. Gotta be something I can change here. Or if it's in your life. I lose any damage. This one doing anything good for me? Poison Creeper's active poison duration increased by 3 seconds. I mean, that should be of value. Tough choice of seeing what I can drop because almost everything's in damage. Strike chance against close enemies. Actually, we don't need all that. Take that for now. Gain damage reductions, movement speed on a werewolf. But yeah, we're here for this. We're here for that damage, so we're gonna put that in that spot. There you go. And then where's that new shroud that I got? Maybe we'll try upgrading that and see what it looks like. I wasn't like super convinced about the armor swap. And now this one is missing resource gen, which does not matter on this character at all. So we got maximum life on this one that we want the most. We can triple that, would be nice. Resource gen is useless to me. Which is kind of wild. I mean, that's the one thing about that new unique for the Druid that I kind of dig. Like, if I want to run Shred as my shapeshift into a werewolf, I can, because it's free, just like anything else on that bar. That's legit. And then our resource spend is off of course, we're rocking quacks up there, which I still think I'm using the wrong word combination, but it's okay. We'll reset that. Alright, maximum life here for you. Damage after entering stealth. Resource gen. Some solid bits there. None of this. Another fight with the menu. We love it. We love it. Can you hear the excitement in my voice? Oh no. Life, please. All stats. All stats aren't bad. There's value there. Max life, there's one. All stats. That's a no. We'll reset this one. Thanks that follow. Welcome in. Some life for me. Go again. Resource generation. All stats. All stats, okay. All stats, not great. Give me another one. Show me the life. All stats, nope. We'll keep going. Right here again. Resource gen. You are not what I am looking for. Here we got another resource gen that way. Not to keep it going. Max life, like that. Next, we got all stats. That's not a winner. Keep it moving. Maximum life. Ran out of my buff stuff earlier too. Resource gen. Well, for now, I'll take the double. We'll take the double for now. Let's go ahead and put the sapphires in this one. Guess I could salvage the old one at this point. Salvaging a double one of these. Good times. Good times. Now we gotta put the sockets in still anyway. Just showing a lot of leg there. I don't know if I approve of that. Okay. So then we got these. Let's try that with the debilitating urinal. And now we're doing that for lucky hit and attack speed. I guess that's okay. Back into the pit here. I swear that mace looks so much like the season 2 mace, but now in darker colors. Very close deal. Alright, let's see here. Alright, now we got you. Got these going for me. Hit all this. Full doses, frozen, cold, enchanted. We hit all of our shapeshift stuff. Haven't even topped that out yet. For final, looks good that way. Enough. There you go. Inferno Blights. Hit that one too. Alright. On the east side. Champion, no. Got Obelisk Teleporter. And our champion. Look at you losing your power just like that. Don't forget to do the roar. Teleport like the Obelisk. Here's a summoner for us. More shred value here. There you go. Our Puddle's behind me again. Tragically. Alright, terrifying. Terror Summoner. Here you go. Where that came from. Where the heck did they just go? Come back here. Where the heck did I just go? Go back there. Your finds are still lingering. This again. Go again with these. This too. Okay. Could put a hurricane somewhere in this, but I don't know if that'll work out for me. I hit extra damage after I do one of those, so it's probably needed to stay where it is. There we go with these. No, not like this. Not the max resource missing. Okay, champions. Got that going for us. All the vampirics and teleports. Got that cleared out a little bit. Brave revenants. Okay, now go vampirics. Over this. Good to me, but it's just this one. We need more. Look at that prime sub. Well, the Fame Nation. Rolling right through. See how we do this way. On to this. We don't need you, do we? Nope, we're gonna pass on that. Let's see how we do. On to the left. Champions. Champions again. Alright, you. Enchanted Cold Enchanted. Get this out of here. Champions for this. Lightning, I see you. That bloated whatever it is out of here. No bloated corpses for me, thank you. Okay, now what do we have for this one? It's still chilling. Hellbound with their Prey Maker surname. Good times. Okay, now. Prey Makers. Right herring. My friend, would you like to die so I can go on and kill the next set? Thank you. Appreciate it. Great. Wonderful. Thank you for dying. Very kind. I don't need this. Nope, we're gonna keep going out to the east side. Run, Druid, run. Run faster here. Red, please. Okay, here. You'd love a Divine Scroll where it rerolls the GA locations? True, true. That would be neat. That would be neat. Think about that sort of thing all the time. Like, imagine if when we actually got- and when we got quad uniques, the aspect would be guaranteed to be capped, or we could re-roll the aspect somehow. Like, please. Please. I have too many quad items, that even especially this season, that have denied me aspects that I needed. Terribly. Terribly. Last season I had a banished lords, it didn't cap out, you know, it happens all the time. It's like, it's depressing. It's just depressing. Oh, this one, yeah. If I have enough time on my hands, enough grind to get something like that to drop, you know, it would make sense. It would make sense. Okay, quartermasters. Here you go again. Explosives. Hey, look, Jewel Guardians. That's handy. This right here. Lightning shock lances. Okay. Yeah, it's kind of wild how much the shroud gives value, because I just like every single possible thing on Druid they can do, like take every pass that gets damage. Like, okay, this interaction does this interaction does this, and it's like I need all those. Then you take the shroud off, means you lose 1 point of all those passes, and it equals it's a bad time. So like it's definitely coming out a little bit better with the shroud. If not a lot better, because it doesn't even account for the fact that now I'm also a lot more tanky, and I have to worry about position and things like that a lot less. Granted, if I had a really, really good Insatiable Fury that had like all the extra overpowers and whatnot, you know, maybe I'd feel a little differently about it, but you know, the shroud feels a lot easier. Okay, Terror, Electrify Obelisk. Get these out of the way. The Dreadful Reaver. Alright. Now, what's going on here? But it was worth trying, either way. Harry Frostbite. How you doing? Another triple. It's always a triple. Let's say the high highs on the overpower are significantly more over here. Okay, I don't know if I hit over a over 600, I'd say. Million on that other one, but one can see the billion. Sometimes. Poison, there for you. Waller there. And then that's done. Now what else are we doing here on the left? We'll grab the lethal and see what else we're doing. Over here. Electrified Obelisk, Poison, Vampirics. Okay. Champions. Gambling Corpses. Here we are. Poison Enchanted. Treachery Bloated Corpse Fiends. Again. Alright. Electrified Obelisk. Vampirics. Bloodthirsty Bloated. Electrified Obelisk there for me. Come on now. Sure. Keep it moving on to the right. 8 minutes left on this. Champion's okay. See how we're doing there. Come on, champion. Why you gotta be like that? Just outside the pole. Just escaped me. I did take off that extra size on the catalyst. Kinda makes me wonder. We don't really want to do that though. What did I put instead? Can't remember. I think that's where I put the break the resistances from the champions though, so it's not like I'm not getting value from whatever I put instead. Pretty useful too. If not a lot useful when I'm in here. Frozen. Would like to use maybe some of the other powers in the pit, but I don't know if I can beat reorganizing the powers, especially on this build that has like so little space for that little pool. Like everything has to fit in there, which looks like about the same size as the pool, which leave it right there. It is what it is, I guess. It is what it is. Alright. Alright, so the compasses you get from Merak are bugged. You can't use them. So you have to also unlock the compasses if you haven't unlocked those already, and then get compasses from like killing Belial. And then to actually pick those compasses up, you have to make sure none of those bug compasses are in your inventory. Otherwise, I think they do stack and like cause trouble. So you just dump those and then get Belial compasses, and then you can do the Infernal Hordes, and then they work. Clear this one, assuming of course you've done the quest line. I think you still have to do that too. This one, how do you unlock mercenaries and also runs? Okay, so unlocking mercenaries, you go into the jungle, and then there should be a quest at a location called the Den. And it should open up, maybe even open up the UI, so you can go there even if you haven't done the quest, but if you haven't, it is in Natu. And then the Undercity, there's a quest line in the Kuros City that should unlock the Undercity for you. But if you just got the DLC, you're gonna have to do some campaign to unlock all that. You can't do it until you follow the campaign. The mercenary part is pretty early on. It might take a little bit before you can do Undercity. Okay, here. See how we're doing. There's Lilith. Okay, she's gonna do the thing. I don't like the thing, so we can stay out of the thing so we can live. That's good. Okay, staggered for Den Mother. Let's go. Get the debilitating roar in all this. Alright. Here we go. More of all you. I'll change just for the shapeshift enough, but after that we're gonna stay in bears for the pulverize. Slam, slam, slam. Okay, Den Mother. Sometimes we're still not critter. I haven't tried this with Perdition yet. Right now we're rocking actually Andariels, and it's been pretty alright compared to the other things. It's not like good, of course, because of, you know, reasons, but for what it is. For what it is. Alright, let's go again. I don't know how much higher we can go there reasonably. Yeah, then runes you unlock by doing the DLC story. Oh, not runs, runes. Yeah, yeah. But yeah, it's all, you go through the campaign and those things will unlock for you. Unlock. Alright, so I don't think we can go out this high with this one yet. So I'll do something else for it, and I don't know what. What is this doing? Shadow resistance. Nope. We don't want these. Let's go ahead and roll right in. Okay, here we are champion-wise. I've got this. Let's see what we're doing. I see health moving. That's good news. Okay, champions. Here, like in terrors. I'll dodge the resource. Oh, rude. Rude. Herculean Tempest. These items have no respect out here. No respect. So we're chilling here. Gotta get more overpower. Gotta hit all these so we can get more damage. Got a bad angle for the pool. Maybe it was bigger. We have a bigger pool, bigger explosions, more access to it. However it happens. You know, more damage, more everything. And then Druid might actually be okay, you know, maybe. I don't even know what the meta build for Druid is looking like to be in the PTR. Like, I imagine it's not Cataclysm again, but after that I have no idea. Is it Boulder? Is it Boulder by any chance? It might be Boulder. It doesn't have the same kind of overpower now, though. So I don't know, but a lot of that was crit damage anyway. Thank you for that, Prime Sub. Welcome to Fame Nation. Alright, so chilling winds as you do. Got that going for you. Thank you for the follow. On the go again. Now, what are we doing over here? We don't need this, do we? Alright. On right. Got that one here. Suppressor. Okay, all these. Get more damage after we've done the poison creeper, so that's important. That's okay. That cooldown on the. I'm also short a boon because of that bug that's not letting me put in the spirit stuff for the pets. None of the pets, the animals. Can't pick that second one, so technically I got a little bit of like more utility power or something that I am short right now. I think it would usually double eagle and they take like crit damage and like health or whatever it is together, and I'll get one or the other. So I'm missing out on that a bit right now too. I'm a little bit behind time. It's pretty close though. I'll pick up the pace and kill more things. I got all the shapeshift. There we go. That's the one. I think there has to be a way to get more overpower, but oh yeah, my amulet is not that good right now, is it? Yeah, it could be better. It's not the worst though. Not the worst. Okay, suppressor here, Tempest and all. Go ahead and clear this out, and that's fine. Dual Guardian. Yeah, I don't like it. I don't like it. Not quite getting that 70 damage. Let's let this kill me if they can. It's a struggle. I'm not doing anything. And then the reach is pretty decent. Just the power going off, I think, from the catalyst is making it like that. Let's try Perdition. How about that? See what that one's doing for me. Okay. Alright, I'll take a look over here and see what's up. Collecting my predictions, if I have one. That's a good one over here. I have been hoarding everything I picked up that has multiple GAs, pretty much. Yeah, this one, that's a triple and it has core skills on it. Pretty good. Let's see, put that on and we'll do the unsocket here for this one. Okay, so that and whoops, that. Give that a go. And look, I'm fast again. Nice. How that feels. This one doesn't give me all that health to return when I'm attacking. So it might be a problem. We'll find out. I don't remember what my boon is. Am I still two? And the lucky hit might help it a little anyway, but either way. We're going for this. We get more crit now for sure. A little perdition. Waller mortars. Gonna hurt. I don't want to stand in it. We are probably a little squishy right now. Definitely looks better. Classic perdition things. Right here, champions. Hit this again for me. Go with that soul burner. Get all that. Yep. Damage, alright. The boss is gonna be gnarly. Get up there. I need the champions to die. I wish there was another way for me to get a pull that wasn't that ring. Well, I could vortex, I guess, but that's not a big pull if you can't you can't temper it like the Spiritborn can. Okay, frozen. This again. Okay, a lot of freeze going off again with these. Alright, Chilling Wind frozen. Let's go hit that electrified obelisk. Got that going for us. No problem. Frozen and all. Good for you. Okay, here. There's our Shattering Werewolf. This is alright. There's that and that. Still not as fast as we want it to be. It does feel a little better. And at least the movement speed's fast. That part we got going on for us. Can I get a catalyst? I think I only have catalyst. Can I get a catalyst here? So pressure lightning champion messing up my pull. Now let's go deal with these if we can. Got the poison pool. Looks pretty good there. Whoops, that hurts. Yeah, that hurts. Can we drain? Can we? Yeah, barely. Oh, well, might be a little bit of a problem. Armor. I don't know what the resistances even are on this right now. So there's that too that needs to be dealt with. Yeah, that hurts. Shock Lance was not good, so there's probably resistance issues on this, so we don't have all that health that's the health drain that's saving me. Do something about that. That means it comes down to rings. Need a swap, probably. Okay, so this ring currently does not have, of course, any resistances. Yeah, so that lightning cleaned me straight out. Let me grab the resistance to all ring. I know I've been saving. Helps a little bit. Not really a double. I don't know how that gets bugged, but that's like just all element here. This one was actually already used. So do I have another one? Resistance. Spelling's hard. Not the way. There you go. Alright, so it's not gonna help me unless I do this. Resistance to all, I think it is. Yeah. They still have it in the description too. It doesn't narrow it down that much. Oh no. There. This one doesn't have it yet. Got some like crit damage things. Oh, crit strike chance. Do I need that with the perdition on? What's my crit strike chance? 60.3. Might not be bound to do it. And then that last roll on top becomes the one where you're trying to get the resistance on. Let's see if that helps a bit. And items, we have you right here. Willpower damage over time. Lucky hit, vuln damage, willpower, overpower damage, life dexterity. I really don't want to have to use a specialty seasonal thing to get a resistance sorted. That's not fun. That's not fun. They do provide a lot of those. Lucky hit attack speed, crit strike attack speed, resistance lucky hit chance. Hunter's Zenith does not provide a lot for defenses, does it? Well, not that kind anyway. Defenses, predator, instinct, willpower, yeah, all that. All of that. Damage over time, crit strike damage. Nope. Cold resistance, willpower. I don't want those. Dexterity. It keeps rolling that because it knows it's a spirit-born item. In its heart and its soul. I think, right? Yeah. Actually, no, it's rogue. It knows it's a rogue item in its heart and its soul. There's spirit on kill. Nope. Good for that all resistance here. After time overpower. I think I still have one that I haven't used. That's a all resistance GA, but I'm cold shadow, cold damage. A little bit of simulation of scarcity and only running with what I got is okay instead of having everything because RNG has no matter how much time I want to put in for stuff. Power lucky hits, full damage, dexterity willpower here, willpower damage, willpower crit strike damage, willpower dexterity, willpower dexterity, both of them coming up together. But I'll slap in the face. Full dexterity shadow lucky hit chance, willpower lucky hit chance, willpower heal, attack speed damage, willpower damage, damage over time heal, dexterity vuln damage, drag overpower, poison dexterity. Every time this happens, like, double check, it's like, this exists, right? I'm not crazy. Okay, there's original element. It's a thing. It does exist. Can happen. Willpower here. Cold resistance overpower. Willpower lightning resistance. Willpower cold resistance. Willpower dexterity. Lightning resource cost. Nope. Willpower spirit on kill. Damage over time dexterity. Life damage. Lightning life per 5. Willpower damage over time. Willpower overpower. Cold resistance fire resistance. Lightning damage. Damage of lightning resistance. Roll out here. Resource cold resistance. Lucky fire resistance. Dexterity overpower. Roll and willpower. Poison willpower. Dexterity willpower. We're still going. Still going. Nope, not you. There it is. A 9.3 is still better than nothing. So then there's the temper matter. Let's do this. Keep going. Poison. And I just don't know what else I would want to do. Let's try this. Cold. Poison. Alright. Resource. Looking at these. We were doing the... What do we want here, actually? What even is abundance? I don't know. Go with petrified cooldown reduction if we can get it. There we go. Not bad, I guess. So now we go masterworking here where we want the resist to all elements. So we go put this on our persons. And we do need this one back. So this is the damage over time one. Let me unsock it. And the aspect we were running was Ursine Horror. So here, put this one back to horror. Right there for us. Okay. And then we wanted to do the unsocket at the jeweler. Or I forget any of that. Someone's name is Barb or Bust. Alright, so here's the one for extra damage over time. And then we want to go ahead and hit upgrades here. So masterworking. We put this down there for us, and we do this. We want to get the resistances, maximum life, reset you. Basically looking to cover for fire and shadow both. I mean, if I really wanted to brave one or the other, I could have rolled the enchantment for like one, but we're going for the all, since the other ones can go up higher too. Critical strike chance, nope. Maximum life, no TU. Resistance to all elements. Doesn't give me like huge gains, does it? Not as big as we were hoping, but that's okay. Critical strike chance. Shadow and fire. See, normally, if I look at this and it's like, oh, okay, I can enchant something else. Like, I'll risk the maximum life, I can roll it back if I didn't like it. But because we're bugged right now, I can't actually do that the way I want to. Do I have any more resistance to all in the paragon nodes that I maybe skipped before? Probably not. A lot of all that. They tend to chase them. There's a little bit here we can go for. It looks like I was trying before and I didn't come back to it, actually. Alright, so this one's willpower. If that's the case, there are dexterity nodes here. Maybe I can drop because I did go and have extra here and there. Alright, I really don't want to get rid of those if I can help it. guess I could get rid of some of these on the outskirts. Like this is extra there. Don't need it. Let's go over here. We got those 3 we can pick up. Where do we get it though? So damage reduction poison enemies. I think I can be alright with that being that way. Grab that one. Need at least 1 more. Maximum poison resistance. We don't care about the maximum poison resistance. We want resistance to all, so we can get a little bit more sturdy with other stuff that's coming our way. That perdition doesn't have that same kind of sustain that the other helmets we were using were giving us. So I got more resistance over here if I want to chase it. But let's see where we're at now that we did that. We have currently 55.2 on fire and shadow. Problem is shadow is one of the ones that comes through in those pits, isn't it? Well, what I'm gonna do then is kind of get rid of this one. We're gonna go ahead and save another one of these. We'll throw these into storage. Alright, so we'll see how it goes. See if we're a little bit safer. It was the lightning that got me the last time we died when we were in here because I was standing in shock lances, and Lord knows sometimes you were just too lazy to move. It is what it is. Well, let's go. Try this again. The damage looked like it was, you know, better on perdition, of course. I'm just gonna clean things up a bit and everything will be a-okay. I had all those cooldowns ready to go and like hit everything. The damage is actually pretty respectable for here, right? Go ahead and get rid of the suppressor there for me. Good there. There we go. Okay, on to the right side. How do we deal with these? And then over that way. Alright, fire frozen wallers. Okay, champions here for us need to go. I did not get that cancel out the way that I want to. That works out. We go here with the waller. Brave outlaw. My crit rate is feeling better now too. That's not bad at all. Let's get the frozen. Watch out for the AoE. There you go. Okay, now what do you have for me? I don't need this one. I'm over here to the right. Got Waller, Cold Enchant, and Chilling Wind. We got a little Doom Trap action. That looked nice. That looked nice. Do your shapeshift deals. Now we're looking for more overpower. Quacks. There you go. That was nice. That one was nice. Now we're gonna do all this. Feel a little easier for me to read when stuff was gonna happen. We are Doom Trap next. Hit this again. Come on, Dimmy. The Doom Trap. This again for me. I got Jewel Guardians coming in here. Let this hit me. See what happens. We're okay. Alright. The triple. The Jewel Guardians hopefully follow me after we kill this. There we go. Alright, so there's terrors. We don't want it. Do I want these? No, we do not. Alright, here. Got more of this going. Lightning, Chilling Wind, and Fire Enchanted. How do we do here with this one? Don't mind if we do Lightning, Fire Enchanted. Here you are. Just like that. Chilling Wind and good with a little bit of fire. Hit these now. That's gonna explode. I'm okay with it. Even when it dies, I think we're okay with that now. That looks good. Let's go right. See how we do here for me. Alright, terror, mortars, and a shadow. Hellbound, whatever you want to call it, but it's a shadow thing. Still counts. Still counts. The roar looks good to me. Terrifying. Is there anything else like that in Druid that I'm not currently using? I have a companion, so I can proc that one. I have the roar. I'm pretty sure now that the howl only works on the werewolf stuff. So that won't work for me there. Okay, Fire Nagari, standing alone. To try and put the pants back in another way so I can get Tibalt's back for the 20%. But I have ranks on my pulverize currently from the pants I have now, so it's giving me up to like a +2. That's still giving me something. I could try and Hurricane for +5, but I don't know where I would put that. Later, though, so good night. Heal this a little. See how that's doing a little champion action for me. That is you do. Careful now. We got fire, we got vampirics, we got frozen. All of that's okay. Let me go and collect this. Frozen as you do. Get these done. Maybe. Give it that. There we are. Alright, so we got this going. I'm looking on the way up here. Little Coron's demise. Okay, summoner. Ball codlag. Sure thing. Now I had that summoner. Oh, look at the champion. Always gonna ruin my good thing. Just like that. Someone's discovering the disappearing items if you're doing it in Kiyoshad. Oh, they're freaking out in there. Okay, here. Put a waller for you. Let me collect this. Like that. Someone killed Belial for me so I could try our words. Oh no. Or souls. Summoner wallers. Don't think my bear is good for that right now. I mean, maybe, actually. Doing that comparable damage to some of the other ones are doing. It would definitely be a lot of work, though. But a silly pool of poison not being consistent. It's like I'm crossing my fingers here. Like they're going to make it more accessible. They'll turn down the cooldown. They'll do something. They'll do something. There's no way we have to suffer this hard with this poison pool. There's no way. There's no way. Poison Tempest. Because I like it in theory. It's just right now in practice it's not so nice. Poison here. Like, I like it for style points. Let's put it that way. I like being able to spam my core skills for free. It's kind of cool too. Although there's a lot of ways we managed to do that. It's just a little different this time. Nice little quacks moment. Get rid of that teleport. Yes, no, maybe. Hit this again. Frozen suppressors. Dual guardian showed up. They'll follow me. Uh-oh. No bulwark there. Alright, champions, here we are. Get this going for me. Popping that down. Pretty good with all the little ads and things. Could use a better pull though. I do miss the cataclysm. Oh, the catalyst bigger size. I don't call it cataclysm, I can't help it. I'm on Druid, makes it even worse. Face the ball codlac. The Sin Eater out there taking pot shots. There's the ball codlac here. There you go. Alright. Northwest for the protection. Let's see how we do over here on the right. Nothing right there. This way we got Wallers, Frozens, and Cold Enchanteds. That's fun. He's chilling. Okay, here we are. Dun, 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 dun. So many more emojis to put in there. Effort. Waller, Cold Enchanted. Hit this again. Cold as you do. This is fine. Cold Enchanted. There we are. That going for me. Suppressor for you. Sin Eater is... oh, I think it's dead. Not bad. Now, see this 7 now with the prediction on everything adjusted, this 70 is looking basically what my 65 was looking, so at least we gave us like 5 more tiers. Okay, our champion now. Where are you? All the way over there? Did you hit that range? Okay, this is fine. I hurt. Got obelisk and all sorts of things going on there. It's a little painful. Tradition, please. Okay, now these are going to pop. Let's see over here just in case. I'm not trusting it. Poison pool, and then the champion's over here. Oh, that's cursed. I gotta deal with it. Gotta deal with it. We have no choice. There it is. Quacks, please. Hard to get the overpower and the quacks to align. All about that. Whoops. Alright, fire. Not enough to find obelisk deal. There's a lot of things stacked now with the jewel guardians and all that sort of deal. We gotta move. Alright, so are these worth me? I mean, I guess. Double electrified obelisk both going off in the same spot. It's kind of crazy. See if I can pull more things over here. I don't necessarily like that setup. There's another triple. This is jungle, not a jungle, this forest. Seems to always want to send triple elites at me. Don't like it one bit. Now, did the jewel deal stick with me? Not so much. Okay, team trap. We got less than 6 minutes here because we ended up with these instead of maybe some nicer opportunities, and the other ones didn't follow me, they didn't pull far enough. Definitely. Okay, here we are. Got that going for us. That was a nice one. Actually worked out the way we wanted it to. And we got more Jewel Guardians, that's helpful. These are actually dying quite nicely. They're both light. 2 of them are light. I don't know what the other one is. Hellbound. Of all of the things they had to expand, it was Hellbound. Alright, 5 minutes to do the boss. Which boss is it? Scourge of the Land. Alright. How we're doing. We can tank that. It'll be okay. A little bit of barrier. Goes a long way. So we got these. I probably don't want to tank all that with knowing what my resistances are and my squishiness in general. Over here. Stagger coming in. And that'll be fine. We got another one of these going. We're gonna move out of the way. There you go. Okay, fine enough. Get all of this together. There you are. Get the quacks on the overpower. Is a bit of a trip. Kind of walk out of that. There you go again. A while until Lilith. Her thing. That stagger is a coming. Heal here as you do. Good stagger moment here for me. Keep that going out there. Right, grab that potion. Move follow, welcome in. Okay, another round of shadow balls. Get out of it. There you are. 4 minutes remaining. I'm standing in some pain and suffering. If you were here, very nice of you. Bad timing a little bit maybe, but you tried. He tried his best. Dagger coming again soon. See if we can hit this. Watch out for that shadow ball. I see that. Alright. Keeping it going. Right this way. No problems now. Okay, here. Da, 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 da. Careful. Hit that as you do. Under half now, so where's good old Lilith? Not standing that just in case. There she is. Which one do we get? Okay, that one. I can move out of that, no problem. We got the jewel types. Guess that's kind of useful in a way. Standing in something I should not stand in. Fire and shadow. Those 2 ones I am weakest to. It's fine. This is fine. For that was a nice one. That was a nice one. We don't stand in this just in case. Where did our target go? There he is. He's over there. Okay, here we are. Got that going for me. Move aside just a little bit. There we go. Lilith again. Stay out of the way. Still hit it with the range pulverize for the moment. Okay, you. There's my poison. Nice. There's very little time to spare, but that's a 70. It's not glamorous, but it happened. Still feel like there's gotta be a way to scale this damage better. Probably should have done overpower on the opportunities for offensives that I didn't do, and then just rely on that for when we're in the puddle too. Guess that would be the way. Alright, I don't want to redo all the urine now though. Let me take a look at... We haven't done escalate in a while. Escalation. Damage and everything has grown up, so I would think it'd be pretty breezy. Alright. Here we are. I like the little falling stars, so I'm just walking around. Okay, here. Filling wind, that's nice. This is all perdition. Of course, that was the top performer of the set we've done. Resurrected Guard, one of the ones we're required to kill. There you go. Resurrected Guards, we need one more. Acid Rain. Breaking everything. There's the next one of these. Easy. Kill these two for fun. On the site. Sure enough. On the northwest side, how do you do here? Back down this way. Probably change some stuff in Paragon. Whatever that is, I don't know. Okay, suppressors. Little summoners. Pretty nice. Good little farming bear you are now. Let's take a look at this. So, we don't need that one. We're looking for the bloodstones for the pedestals. See how we do. Nothing that way. Okay, means we don't want this. None of that. Let's see Wallers. Hit this again. Right that away. On the side, all good. And then left. Nothing here. We've got this again. Gotta collect that lightning enchanted. Give me the stone. I can eliminate this for fun. There we go. Maybe. Overpower, please. There you go. Got it. That. Really Druid offerings. The bear with the back. I know, always cracks me up. Right. What do we do here? We're gonna place this. See how we do otherwise. Look at those 20 biddies. Mountain Dew. Don't talk to me about Mountain Dew. I totally want Mountain Dew. What flavor? Is it classic? I assume you didn't say anything about it. It's the classic, right? Okay, champion. Nothing there. A little frozen. Take these. Shadow enchanted. Ah, Baja Blast. Baja Blast and Classic Mountain Dew. I put them evenly as my favorites. The other ones, it kind of like depends on the mood, but I can't really choose between those two. Those are the two I own at my house. Other than some other ones that I refuse to touch. Spicy Mountain Dew is an abomination. It's in my pantry. It's been there for a very long time. It's gonna stay there. I don't even want to touch it and throw it away. Alright. You drink Mountain Dew, does yours? Whoa. Whoa. I guess it does. It's magic. It's magic. Thanks for the bits. Go ahead and pop that there. We need one more. It's wild. The wildest. Okay, now, it was actually very Baja Blast looking. Come to think of it. Frozen. Gosh, I'm pretty sure I remember when they introduced Baja Blast as a Taco Bell only thing. Goodness. Do that, and then they realized it was too good and they had to sell it. Just normally. Hooray, because I can't be bothered to go to Taco Bell. You're serious? Cute. Where am I going? This is where I'm going. Distracted by the highlights. Okay, let's go ahead and hit this. Come on, bossling. We go again. There you go. Where's my overpowers at? Just keep slamming bear. How much health do I have? Almost 30k when everything is running. Interesting. Yeah, when that's going. That's not terrible. Let's go next. We got monster shadow damage and hell binding elites. Oh no. I hate those. It's one of those, like, I hate them, which means that they're actually probably a good addition because almost every other aspect of the game is kind of like, okay, whatever. At this point. Okay, now, what are we doing? This one's got the obols. Not that I need to open the PTR, you know, the principle of it. Alright, you have the corruption hearts to do. There we are. Got that again. Now we got corruption heart here too. Get rid of those. Alright, lightning, explosive, electrified obelisk. And I've got another gateway. Let me hit this. Does it tell me in this way that it could happen? No, I feel like there is an aspect that tells you that there's a guaranteed one, and all the other ones have like normal chance. So pretty. I can actually use a different power right now. Come to think of it. Don't have to use this one for these. It's not that big a deal. Which other power would I use though? The knockback. That would be really detrimental to this one's functionality. Do the times, we can do the anomalies. I break all my anomalies unless I move it to a different power. What power would I just like kind of like not use and let them vibe because it's cute? Let's see here. Well, we put it in the that's a poison creeper I wouldn't use all the time, so they actually build up a longer cooldown. Okay, here we go again. Anomalies, because it's cute. Let's do this. Alright. Go around and poison some stuff for me. Yeah, they shoot stuff like that. I suppose that's fine. Hit this again. There you go. Where that came from. There's an immobile poison targets. I don't think it's really worth it for me. Okay, so this energy, we'll take this one. We got Roger team ahead items, idle drops on potion use. So we'll try to pick that up. Where is it? This is behind the dead body. Okay, here. Oh yeah, this one hurts me if I use it and I don't like it. I changed my mind. I don't want it. I don't want it. I don't have that kind of regen guaranteed. Might like the row. I have a little bit, but I don't trust it. Let's go. Big a deal. It's not like I need this reward anyway. Here you are. Collect all this. We're gonna hit these. There you go. Hit all my anomalies. I might not be a companion druid, but I do have these. I pop that again. Here you go. This is fine. Watch out for the terror deal. Poison terror summoners. And the anomalies after them. Over here. Here, do that. Interesting. So I mobilize them and let the anomalies blow up on them. Not a bad deal. Alright, next one up here for me. I totally see. They would take the box just because it was exploding on me for like a few seconds before I was hitting things to life drain them. Okay. More anomalies going off. Do you like the poison ones? I'd imagine I do. It'd still scale off the poison damage anyway. Alright, suppressors. Hit this. More explosions. I don't know if they got really good value there, to be fair. Go ahead and get rid of the suppressor again. Hit this. Come on now. Fuck you this that way. The Jewel Guardian, I need to spend time on you. We want this one right here. Oh no, not this crap. Leave me alone. Get rid of that. But these, I think they're worth something, right? Reduce all resist. Yeah, what? Okay, interesting. I want this wisp. We gotta trace that down. There you go. Got it. Interesting. Now we got hell binders on me, of course. Panic explosion. Like, take them, not me. More hell binders. Gnarly. There's a lot of these. There you go. And then sacrifice. Hit that again. I'll take these things. There you go. Now we get the blood bishop. Doing a great job of that one. Granted, I did abandon one of the objectives. Whoops. Not a bad deal. Hit this explosion. Alright, we'll take these things. We'll take an escalation. Another Zenith escalation? Why are we always gonna start there? Let's see how we do. Do the next one. There you go, huh? Alright, so here. Corruption Heart. It always drove me crazy when Nayrel started lecturing my character. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Like, no. Okay, here we are. Got that going for us. Sure. Don't carve into the pedestal. Let's go ahead and place this. We'll keep it moving. This is tier 2? Yeah, this is tier 2. I still wish it kept going. Like, after we kill Astaroth, just let it keep going. And we'll fight him again and again. Like, infinite loop. Like, until I fail. Let me keep going. Although there's no fail. Only in soft core. So just let me get back right back up. Okay, Thunder Dancer. Maybe they should let us fail. Okay, I'll decide I don't need it, of course. And here, we're fine. Go open this up. We got another one of you. Animus carrier things. Got a little prey maker. Champions. Go open this out. Explosive summoner, cold enchanted. Little blister skin. Hit shooting anomalies, one job. Poison everything for me. So sometimes, if I can't, I don't have to. Animus carrier here. Open this up. Let me go ahead and do the thing. There you go. Slam, slam, slam. There's a little thunder dancer. Got that going for us. Champion okay. Got these again. Frozen cold. And then to those, we'll go ahead and collect this one. Open that up. And multi-explosive electro obelisk for you. I didn't pick up every animus. There we are. The anomalies are kind of cute. If I increase the size of the catalyst, it's only the explosion, right? It's not the actual heads here. It would be funny if it was. Here, send them after the champion. Nice. It landed up there. 3 times. There we are. Collect that too. Then it's the last animus carriers right here. That's the one. Wreck-It Cracked Duplicon. All that's done. So now what do we have to work with through here? We're gonna open up that door. And we'll hit those again. Let me go. Be free, be free. Azra Abomination. Go ahead and slam that. Definitely improved that sort of deal. Alright, monster taxi, monster shadow damage over time. And here we go again. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, you. How are we doing now? Through this way. Alright, left I don't need it. I've got lots of little ads here. There's an animus carrier. We're back to that old thing. Nice. Deleted. Right side. I've got explosive and fire enchants. Hit this again. Good enough for you. Okay, watch the explosions. And we needed more animus. So now, over here, the southeast, clearance champions, maybe. Nope. And here, animus carriers. And now, poison mortar, suppressor life. Bogger, Mazcan. Thank you. What's up here for my right side with the animus carrier? That's what's up. Figure that out. Zord her. Whatever that name is. I wish these drop whatever they're gonna drop. I would like to see what those raids look like. Okay, animus carrier. Collect those. More crit for all. Go, Perdition Bear, go. Working out pretty okay, all in all. Lightning explosive and the shock lance. My animus carrier is gone. Here are these. Let's go ahead and do that channeling. And to the right again. How do we do this way? No, thank you. Let's keep it moving down to the left. Out there again. Mother's Chosen. That wall electrified obelisk. Good enough. Now, Animus Hern is around the corner. Run, bear, run. Nice thing about Perdition is also gives me the movement speed that made up for the fact that I was lacking on other movement speed locations. Alright, champion. You go, mortars and all. Alright, here. Soul burner. Mortar summoner suppressors. Okay, Flariny, I see you there. Got all that going for me. Let's go ahead and get the Omnicite. And I mean, why not? We'll do this Legion that is not the other kind of Legion. This will always crack me up that it has the same name as the open world event. I never thought to adjust or change it. It's kind of like forgotten anyway. Like it practically doesn't exist. Nobody'll notice. Just that fame chick that reads everything out loud. By obelisk, let's get you out of the way. we go. That'll be fine. That done. Very nice slam there. Another one cleared out. And then there's this. Waiting for you to do the thing, or I guess kill these. In the meantime, that one's waiting for us to finish. There you go. If it's a fight you wanted, Mariana's your girl, I guess. Right here. She does that for something else. Can't remember what it was. Okay, here. You know you want to come play in the pool? I see how it is. There we are. Slay the remainder, and then there's this one. It's spawned and stunned. Nice. There we go. Another set of these. There you go. You want blood spilled and bones broken. Very honest, your girl. She literally just mentioned that she says something about that. Take that. Now bloodstone to the pedestal. We have not found said bloodstone, have we? No, we have not. And there's where the stone goes. Silly Jewel Guardians. Don't you know? I've outgrown you now. Champions. How we doing here? On to the northwest. Annihilators. This is okay. Suppressors, suppressors, suppressors. That soul burner out of here. That'll be fine. Don't need that, do we? Nah, we don't. Let's go ahead and play with whatever's down here. We want to go find our... There it is. Stone. This is Inferno. I didn't even actually look at which one it was this whole time. What are we even doing? It's like when it's just like one single nightmare dungeon, I'd always take account of it. It's like, okay, it's this one we read on the sigil, but now that it's just kind of like spitting me out, so sometimes I don't pay attention. It's kind of like, okay, I'll just walk and then I'll figure it out. It's fine. Okay, now what are we doing here on the right side? Like, I'm pretty sure I've always been told I got a personality that's based on planning, and I'm like, I don't know if I do that so much anymore, to be honest. It's like, we'll do it on we'll do it live. That's what I do with all the builds now. I don't do any of that. It's like, I don't know what happened along the way, but here we are. There's that land, I guess, like nightmare dungeons and things like that. It's kind of the same way. Alright, so Drifting Shade, Monster Lightning Damage, Elite Summons. Let's go. Dun, dun, dun. The only thing I can't so easily avoid right now and change is those damn menus. Those damn menus. Alright, let's see how Astaroth feels now that we've changed out the build a little bit. Well, being forced to by the pit. The great push that everyone needs for the builds. Alright, here. I wish there were other things that did, but to be honest, that's what it is right now. There is Astaroth down, and then there's this. Granted, I had some wild interaction that like instantly deleted it earlier today, and I never figured out exactly what it was. But even this one now, we're still having to do a little bit of work, and it's not that wild instant death that the other ones were doing. I never figured out what it was. It only happened one fight, but it happened like back to back in the fight too. It's strange. Okay, here. Probably something related to what some of the other classes have going on, but whatever, the Druid version of it is not nearly as consistent. Kill them! I am! What else do I do? You backseating me, telling me to kill them? Excuse me? Excuse me? Astaroth is dead. There you go. And then the Amalgam is down here and she won't bleed all over me, I hope. Alright, so let's do these. There you are. Tapped on some stuff because I talked to Marak a little bit too much. Uh-huh. Well, at least he admits it. At least he admits it. Okay, you, I don't need resistance to all elements, gloves, and shred, only +2 though. Yeah, I could try to put the shred up the higher, but it's not a GA, it's not as fun. Not as fun. Alright, I'm gonna be right back to a quick stretch break. It took me 9 hours to finally take a break on this build of all builds. I don't know how that happened, but that's where we're at. And I'll come back and we'll keep messing around with it when I return in a few minutes. Alright, I have returned. And let's see what we have here. A bunch of junk, of course. I really resent that I can't have my other spear boon. I'm short one and it's bugged. So what was I doing here? Maximum life that way, or attack speed, or crit damage, excuse me. All of these could be nice ones to have. And I'm sentenced to just one. Thank you, Chow. Thank you, Chow. Fortify for 50% max life when you do offensive skill. I think we're okay with this one. Oh, I don't need this anymore. Oh, actually, yeah, I do need that. It helps me do the quacks thing, so we've been leaving it. I don't need extra duration on Petrify anyway. We have this for next overpower, understandable. And then we got damage reduced from elites. Is there anything else here we'd like more? Damage reduction, 30 maximum spirit, you gain 10 spirit every second. 5% increased damage for enemies for 5 seconds after they attack you. Is 5% really all that big a deal? I don't know. Extra spirit probably doesn't help me all that much. I think we're fine with that, so let's leave it the way it is. My little anomalies. I don't generate more while I'm just standing around, clearly. What else do you want to do for those powers? It's down here. I like these in the page, but if I'm not in the page, I'm just messing with the escalations now. Maybe we should do something else. Execute also pretty good too. Maybe we'll do the execute. This one is the chance to consume my damage over time effects immediately. What if I don't use the gizmo? What happens then? Want to free stuff for fun? And then specialized fear or cosmic anomaly blinks you to its implosion. Grants unhindered and cleanses all your negative effects. Kind of strange. Kind of strange. What if I change it to something else? Which one do I have? Well, this one I have a lot of access to. It's always kind of funny here. We'll do it on the pulverize. I'm gonna regret that, but for the hills. And we needed what else we want here? We do enemy slam the terrain by propulsion or stunned. Propulsion removes enemy vulnerable effects to fear unaffected enemies. After the fear ends, a lesser mana blast is formed upon the enemy. Wait. That's interesting. So you can have extra mana blasts. Propulsion blinks you to the center of its mana blast and grants unhindered. When used with a melee skill, it blinks you to the knockback enemies. Let's do Nightmare Orb. We'll try this and see what happens. Let me hit another escalation if I have one. I had one there, the Zenith. Floaty bubble goes crazy. It probably does. I don't know if I wanted to go that crazy right now. We'll find out. We'll see what else is going on first. Floaty bubble everywhere. If I do the floaty bubble, which one do I put it on? Potion blinks you to the center of its mana blast, so that's all over the place. And the grants unhindered. Use a melee skill blinks you to knockback enemies. Yeah, it'd be like all over the place. I don't think it's a great idea. It's like Oculus. What if you did floaty bubble and you ran an Oculus? That would be pretty crazy. Like, where am I? I don't know. I never know. It's destined to be lost. Right here. Up we go. To the next. We've got you. Knockback City. Hey, you. What's the cooldown on this again? It should be pretty short. I could make it shorter. 4.3 seconds. Well, I get more access to that than I do my poison bubble. It's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Now that we're kind of zooming like this, I feel like I should need a jaw too. Who needs that extra health when I'm out here like Nightmare Dungeon anyway? Champions, get that out of the way. I don't feel like I have enough knockback. We need more. No, I'm out here burning babes. He's addicted to the highlight. Alright, now what do we have out here? We are going. Oh, we'll take that. Yes, we will. Right on up. Champions and all. Floaty bubble sounds like another fun thing to call NPCs. Apparently some people come in and they call NPCs fames, but who knows where they get that idea. Take this. Okay, now, Hellbound. Imagine the people who don't even have inner monologues calling me an NPC. It's just because I don't have an inner monologue and it's all external doesn't mean I'm an NPC. You know, this is how that works. Do that one. Let's activate the gateway. There we go. Mother's Chosen. Little throat slitter for you. Clear here. It's all good. I'm not that worried. Here's 20 bits. Alright, here. Either way. I said I don't care about all that. You do you. You do you. Let me in. Let me in. And now we go again. Over to this. How we doing with that one? Got those going for us. Don't mind if we do. Okay, it's fine. Little maggoty youngs. Out this way. I don't make any, I don't ever request any of that kind of stuff, you know that, chow. Like, people are just gonna do what people gonna do. They rectify obelisks. I don't have, like, a lot of the incentives of me, like, jumping through hoops and all that sort of thing for that sort of deal, because I'm just not that kind of person, so it's all good. It's all good. Alright, so... Nah, see, that's... You say that, like, the amount of people who request me to tell them, like, order them to do stuff like that for... It's ridiculous. You guys have no idea how much ridiculousness people are requesting for. It's just no. No, I'm not like that. I'm not like that. Alright. Alright, here to the next. We're gonna pick this up. First of all, no evades. And of course, what I do immediately when I say that, evade. Alright, let's go here. And that one as you do. Clear here. Heal that as you are. Got that done for me. Hellbound, all good. That lunatics. Alright, there we are. Little hellbound. Go to Corpse Fiend as you do. We'll go ahead and collect these Wind Plague Bearers. People be wild. They are wild. Now here we go. Plus there is all cycling ring. Great. Very nice. It does slow me down. I can feel it. Feel the weight. Alright, pop these. Pop this one. No. Alright, here is this. That one and that one. Yeah, those of us who have the inner monologue, when I heard that, like, absolutely shocked. Like, wait, not everybody who has this thing going on? Alright, okay. Alright, here, Terrifying Tempest. Okay, heal you, let's grab that Sacrifice. Take that, Vampiric, and some Shock Lands. That way we go. Is out here slamming. It's wild how much I can just hit this pulverize. Good enough. And then we're over here to this side. You got more bits. Walk it off. That's what we were saying yesterday. Just walk it off. And I'm like, that is actually probably usually a good thing to do. Instead of dwelling on other thing, just walk it off. It'll be fine. Okay, now, made it to 2k, not terrible, I guess. And then we got the Blood Bishop. Now I don't have to carry that thing anymore. I can actually openly spam all my stuff the way I wanted to, granted. It was just the evade I didn't need to spam, but I just stopped hitting everything in the meantime. Let's open that up. We got one of this. There you go. And we'll go ahead and port right out. Of course, I finished that. My instinct is, let's go back to town. I was like, wait, no, that's the stronghold room, so we still have to go back in here to the portal. So we can go and continue the Bloodstone pedestal deal. For Zenith. There we go. Pop this one. And let's see how we're doing over here to the next one. Okay, you on to the left. Pop this one. Yeah. Right, blue. Alright, clear the champions. Let's see how we're doing over here chilling summoners. Got that skeleton captain going on. More summoners here for you. Billy Wanda as you are. Alright, there. We're gonna collect that one. Loading ball with propulsion is a goofy mechanic. Yeah, true. I'm sure it would be. I could do it. But it basically would end up it would do what my Spiritborn kind of just like naturally was doing anyway, I think. Where I was knocking things back and I would just be able to, you know, right on them again. It's like, okay, there you go. Just do it with other characters too. Okay, now what do we have to work with here? I gotta go place this first. Oops. Whoops. Let's go back down below this way. Got that Omnisite. And now we got you. And now we got more of this. Poison pool was out of where I was standing. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. Got my shred here. I don't utilize nearly as much. I don't have it set to dash. Maybe I just should. And I can zip around more, especially when I'm doing these. I hate these hellbound. Okay, there we are. Oh. Right, that's a good question where he is, but he's in his taking a break from the game, waiting till the next season kind of energy. He always does that. I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Bloodstone pickup. Let's go. Okay, now skeleton captains. Let's see how we do to the south side. Mac ate him. Well, that's a thing. I'm sure you'll puke him up later. It's okay. Right here. Oh no. Okay, here. We got Russian nesting dolls in the chat, apparently. Okay, right side. Got these again. Let's see how that mortar is going. Hey, that follow. Welcome in. Alright, here. No, combines exteriors that come to the restraint at times. Nah, I'm not actually that exterior. This is kidding. Actually, when I'm not streaming, I don't do the narration even on accident. People always ask, like, do you still do the narration when you're not streaming? Just like you see yourself like doing it on accident. It's like, no, I don't do any of that at all. Like, I think people usually, when they generally meet me IRL, they're absolutely shocked how quiet I probably am when I'm not doing this. Like, I'm sure most people at Xbox Studios, when I was just, I mean, mostly listen first and I'll talk later, if even, were pretty shocked how little I would talk. It's just like, I'm just like this when I'm here. There's no other time I'm like that. Go ahead and do this. Okay, this one is kind of like, it's an occupational thing, so, you know, that's what I do, but not naturally all that yappy. Blood Bishop. You're here with these. Got that Blood Bishop out of the way. Yeah, me a little concerning. Alright, where's the portal to the next? We'll go in and collect all this. Like, every now and then someone will come through and I'll try to, like, troll that. I was, like, narrating, like, random, like, benign things to try and troll, and it was like, I don't do that. Like, what do you want me to say? Okay, now, let's see how we're doing. None of this. None of these. It's kind of, it is funny, because some of those same people who comment on how much I talk and how much I talk on stream and how non-stop I talk on stream, I think are super talkative compared to me IRL. Incredibly talkative, but it's just like opposite night and day, what you expect. And then on stream, they don't talk nearly as much as I do. Here on the right, clear this. Got that going for me. Cliff lurkers. Clear that. There you go. And to this one we go. Let's see how we do here for me. Got that done for you and the Cliff Lurker here. They're our champions. Got the Outlaw. You gotta die because you are required to. No sparing the trash this time. Here we are. Shroud. Shroud was better because I'm running like so many different branches of the passive tree. So the Shroud ends up being noticeably better for this, and it also helps cover defenses that are imperfect, so I don't have to worry as much about taking like a straight hit from like a shade in a boss room or anything like that. A lot of the time it felt like more of like maybe a traditional pulverize and wasn't like stretching out like all sorts of different things like the poison and everything like that, then maybe, or maybe had a really, really good insatiable, it would be a little bit more comparable. The difference is not much. The difference is not much. It's mainly the decision on because of the defensives. I think a little bit of difference that I would use the Shroud right now. We'll go here to the right side. This one, yeah, the passive ranks are like so valuable, especially on Druid. You have so many different flavors of damage multipliers, and you absolutely need to even like stand out and be like even remotely close to classes that have better multipliers. Just in other places. So the Shroud for this particular build just feels better. Get that skeleton out of the way. Here. Got that going. Just like stretch so thin it makes up for things I lack. And then some. Alright, let's see how we do down this way. Popping these. And let's see how this does Gilmore wise. Let's get rid of you. And then there's a crypt key, so we can go ahead and open this right up. Yep, we are on a Druid today. And this one, do we need that? No, we do not. Nothing there. Alright, skeletons. Have trash roll implicit with random passive rings. Well, I mean, we've had some instances of those in other classes, and we know how that turned out, and now we can't have nice things. Spearboard. Clear this. The explosive wall or shock lands out here. My Scorch Maw looks good for us. Take that. Now, what do we have out here with these? We got a little Cage Master. There we go, collecting that. Let's see how we do over to the other side. That one I don't need. We need a Sentinel statue. Might be another one over here to the right. Through here with our Sentinel statues. Just like that. Hit these. It's kind of anywhere a passive appears. You could either max +3 maybe to pass or +1 to all with Shroud. I see. I think. This one to the next. Up here. It's not like the best experience, but it's doing alright for what it is. I mean, it's always a good leveling build. I don't think it'll have any problems if you use it as like your go-to for like a starter. It should be fine. Even if the overpower changes. So good. Tomb Lord. Hit this again. It's one of those, like, the unique is kind of janky, the new one. And it needs to have a little bit of a readjust, but it doesn't take away from pulverized being pulverized. Okay, collect this. Just Druid in general, maybe not a great place, so that's a different issue. Okay, wait, we don't want to go that way. We want to go this way. We're going 3, Monster Taxi, Monster Barrier. Dun, 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 dun. New boot goofin'. What does that even mean? What does that even mean? Alright, here. Pop this one to these. Yes, brilliance is possible now. Okay, now the hellbound. They're everywhere. Okay, now we'll grab this one. Running Dead Captain. Yeah, I've ran brilliance on amulets for right wings before. Here are champions. Get these done. Select that as you do. Pop this one. Alright, here to that. Ah, the fidget. Yeah, the fidget. The fidget is I'm not spamming keys and things, so the menus and things that's what happens. Here, the champion. I always have to be like actively doing something, and then those menus don't do it for me, basically. Let's grab the bloodstone, cut that, pop that. Let's see here. Take those. And then we're gonna head and do this one. Alright, so what do we need? Another one of those. Let's see if we got one on Southeast. That's over here. That's alright. I got you. Explosive Frozen. Collect these. There is a treasure goblin here. It's a gelatinous, in fact. Interesting. Now, if you would actually break, that'd be great. There he goes. Another one. Maybe, possibly. There you are. Now we got all these little ones here. Tiny deal. Come back here, you. Of course, now I don't need these things, but it's the principle of it. For some reason, the gelatinous goblins remind me of like that old toothpaste that had like all the like beads in it or something that now they of course don't have anymore. Like it's something about the color. I mean, it's gelatinous. It's like similar. It makes sense. Toothpaste goblin. I want this. I don't have space for these? I guess I don't. Here, let me throw this junk out. I don't even know how that happens, so I get this double. And this one is not something I need. That's fine. Alright, bloodstone, please. Now that I've done the goblin thing and no longer distracted by it. We'll go place this over here on the northwest side. Okay, there. Let's go ahead and do this again. There we are. How do we feel about the new item labels? I kind of like being able to see what's on them, like, immediately, but at the same time, though, that means that I have more tendency to constantly read them, which, I know, is a double-edged sword. Let's see how this does. For the most part, when they don't have G8s, I still ignore them just the same. I think it's more valuable the way they're dropping now, because before it was just, like, this random junk everywhere. Now you really... I think they're trying to stave off getting a proper filter. So like, they can just see what it is on the ground and, you know, it saves a little bit of trouble instead of us going through and giving us a proper filter. That's what they got. Pop this one. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, you get that too. That is true. I have felt a little bit of that, like, right now when I did that goblin. It was like, oh, well, okay. I'm still just gonna read the stars in that case. There we go. Destroy the eggs. Easy. Get rid of Gore Thief. Here we are. Leave that way. Collect those. Gold enchanted. Null shadow enchanted for all those Tempest. Get rid of that Dark Fist for us. Got that going. Not too bad. Who's out here for me to kill? Got that done. Like that Plains Hornet. I got a little Plague Maggot. Done again for you. Got these going for me. And now, there you are. Got that going. Best Druid level build for leveling. Pulverize is actually really good for leveling. I know people also have like Lightning Storm in the past. Probably still pretty good there too. Okay, Plains Hornet. This done. Alright, there. Collect this, and we are good to go. Let's see how we're doing for Animus carriers. We got any more down here? We should. We should. There we are. Doing over this way. Nope. Angel's Breath. I can't even pick it up. I have to craft a bunch of incense so it'll stop just being on the ground. This one as you do. Clear these. Okay, here. Shred for leveling probably okay too, but Shred tends to not scale well at in-game. Has not been a solid choice for a long time. Now season 2 is popping off, had double dips and all sorts of wild things going on, but it hasn't been the same since. Explosion, collect that one. I usually like to use Shred as a gap closer. It's pretty cool for that, but if you're looking for like a push build, it doesn't do that. But just for leveling, it should be fine. It should be fine. Doesn't have too much that it needs to really get going. Okay, Plague Bear teleports. We'll clear these out again. Fine. Here's the champion out here, as you do. Pop this one. Blurred Beast, like ages ago. Yeah, we always did with Blurred Beast. Go ahead and collect that. Watch out for the explosion. And then over here on the right side, there is my Cage Master. Here with these. Got that going for us. Watch out for that explosion. Let's see how we're doing up here with the Animus Urn. To the boss we go. I gotta see if I know where you're fidgeting things. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. Which I've never had to work in retail, anything like people facing, so you know, I've dodged that. I've dodged that. Break that. It's nice. I don't think I've had a lot of like knockback issues with stuff in here. I have that propulsion on and it hasn't been so bad. Granted, I have quite a healthy amount of range on the pulverize here, so it's probably just killing stuff I'm not even noticing. Shuffling cards works too, yeah. I see that. Alright. Okay, now here. Astaroth. We have arrived. Stay out of this. Not too bad. This again for us. And then it's good old Astaroth. So... Astro by himself, that is. Can we hit this stuff? Yes, we can. Getting my little shred on, but I really want this. I need more poison pool. There it is. That's the one. Don't walk into her poison blood. That might be a bad idea. Very fiery, very toxic. And I'm about to hit this. That was a nice one. When the overpower hits the puddle, everything is a-okay. I like how they die in sync like that. I mean, I already have shred. I can do the shred dash, but that is a good point. I could just not do it. And do the propulsion thing instead. Let's see, where are we gonna put the floaty bubble? Which one do we drop here? Drop the freeze, drop the remove Volm. Fear unaffected. If the fear has lesser mana blast. I like the extra blast. So here, let's try this one. So the freeze. We go again. After I do inventory. It's doing alright for farming purposes. It did 70 in the pay, which is definitely not enough for my purposes. But it can go higher. It's just the access to that poison pool is not enough because there is a 10-second cooldown and it only lasts 6 seconds. And even if it was a 6-second cooldown, it's a problem because constantly you're killing things faster than that. You need to readjust. So that is a lot of damage I'm losing just on a bad design. 10 seconds. Pulverized forms of puddle. So they removed that sword, that'd be a little bit better, but it's still a little bit more like contained for the amount of damage it's doing. It should be doing maybe even more. It's gonna be like that because it's restricting me in a way like they kind of restrict, say, like Blood Spear, almost, because that's a small little pool. If things aren't like really packed in tight, it's not gonna give me what I need. I need more escalation, so let's go ahead and get those from Marak out here, because I'm still not absolutely sure where they even come from otherwise. Yes, Necro has Sever now, yeah, with the aspect, but who wants to burn an aspect for doing something like that? That's what always irks me. It's like, you put that in, it's like, great, that's awesome, but that means you lost damage. That's what it always means. You put an aspect in for utility, you lost damage. What am I gonna do with that? Granted, did they ever put damage into it? I don't think they did. I don't think they did. So, progression or... yeah? No. Which one is it? Materials? Yeah, it says material. That's kind of funny. Okay, that's fine. Alright, let's try the floaty bubble thing. I've got... the boxes first. I gotta open, right? Yeah. Sort this out. Random legendaries. We want nightmare escalation sigils. And I didn't want those. Oh no. The horror. That's alright. We'll do inventory anyway. It is what it is. You overshot, you junk pile. You dirty junk pile. Lucky hit chance. Total armor. Nope. Willpower maximum life. But those are armor. Spirit per second beats. Thinking I needed those, but now we kind of got a good thing going. Lightning storm. Gloves, they have their own unique, so that's unnecessary. Alright, now we're good to go with these. Which one do I want? Ostrava Deepwood. Let's see what the floaty bubble looks like. Here. Yeah, I put it as a note like they did with Flurry. It's really so hard to add extra, just like full-on extra nodes. All they had to do is, you know, skill tree, add an extra one. But they got like this principle of you only have two. You only have two, and that's a mistake. Just give us more. Make the branch a tree. They said they're looking into that sort of thing, so I don't know where it's gonna go, but yeah, you know. It is what it is for now. Aspect system is just not it for what they're trying to make it for any utility type thing. It is just dead space to try and add utilities. And they're limiting their system and their build diversity by not just putting it in the tree. Maybe the follow, welcome in. Okay, here. More of all of this. There you go. How does it even work right now? This is this one. Your catalyst gains a specialized blink effect. It grants unhindered. Propulsion blinks to the center of its mana blast and grants unhindered. Okay. Well, this is fine, I guess. I'm actually gonna knock back stuff, but it's clearly not doing it right now. You champion. Get this out of the way. Go. Oh, there's somebody doing their... Look, I got a quad... Mythic in the chat. Here. Pop these to those again. Here as we do. See how we're doing over here to the right side. None of these. Don't mind if we do. Nah, rogues have a lot of nodes for like different passives and things like that. Skills do not have a lot of different nodes. They only have 2. They all have 2. Select this one and see how we're doing over here on the left side. Electrified obelisk, like the actual utility changes to your skill itself. Everything has to. Select these. Grab that one, and of course the ultimates have 1 branch down. They don't have to. Okay, now let's see how we're looking over here. On to the next. Poison, Chilling Wind, and suppressors. Got that again. Now we're down here, champion-wise. We got these and those. Select these now. And then on the southeast, another tree bones. Would you like to get knocked back so I can see what this is doing? Grants, every time I get that power, the thing's already dead. It's like, oh, okay. That's fine. This is fine. I can't do it if they're dead. I guess I could do it in the pit. Those lived, but I didn't get the catalyst in time again. Alright, one more tree bone. Where is it at? Alright, here. Got that going for me. I'll open this up for these things. I don't need that either, do we? No, we do not. Keep going over here onto the other side. Pop this one as you do. Hydra is probably most likely to push high because the damage is there. The minions for the Necro were probably next. Death Trap, I didn't play it in this, but you know, it's pretty high up there as well with those. The Flurry and Pin Shots, Razor Wings, all those are like farming tier. They don't have a lot of push in them. Okay, clear you. And then the Pin Shot might have a little bit of push if I change weapons, but that defeats the purpose. I just like it for the farming with the Eagle Horn. And then what else did I do? I did some other stuff with Spiritborn. It's kind of like Quill Volley's probably still where it's at. The Thorns does alright. I think it does alright. And then it has supposedly some poison builds that also can do alright. But it's all a little janky. Okay, here on the right side, I haven't done Barbarian yet. Okay, collect that Blast Wave. And apparently a lot of the better sorcerer builds are also using the Ice Shards helmet outside of Ice Shards. And I think the Hydra actually benefits from that too. So it's there's a lot of jank going on, but a lot of classes have a lot of stuff that's going on well for them. Okay, collect this. And then this one it's actually been low. I didn't actually do the Pin Shot in the pit, but it's been the lower of the pit push. It's fun for like farming stuff. The only problem is the other one's gonna run a farm cleaner because of that cooldown. I think they're gonna remove the cooldown and change it so it'll have more access to the poison. It'll still be fun, but it's not like a build I'm gonna run for getting to the 300 fast or anything like that. I'll probably play it though when I do Druid next season because I like it enough. I just like poison builds. See, I just got 2 of these now. I don't know how this happened. I'm getting more of that. Whatever it was, do it again. Haven't seen it for a little bit. There was a time like earlier today when I saw it quite a few times. Alright. Variana out there doing some attack speed things. Where is the remainder? There it is. Alright, we'll take all this. Suppressors, summoners. Definitely not. Not even close. Those push over 80 without trying much. This one had a struggle session to get 70. Like that one, it can go a little higher, I can tell, but and they can rescale it probably for be like more traditional overpower pulverized, but it's not Hydra. It's not Hydra. It has too much like full damage downtime. Poison Waller, get that done. Collect these, and even at full damage, it's not the same. It's just not the same. Hydra can scale lots of resource into its build and do like upper damage, and this one doesn't really have that. Okay, let's go next. Escalation tier 2. I've done it with the bear ultimate, and I've done it with the shape-shifting. Right now we have the bear for extra overpower. They're both pretty comparable. I think this is the better of the selection currently. suppressor for what I've got going on. Right here. These for me. And the right side, Howling Maul, we'll collect that. On to the northeast side. Hit this again. Okay, right, suppressor. Got these done. Get that one done next. There is a Howling Maul over here to the right side. Grab the blast wave. Take these out. Looks good. We'll go ahead and roll back over to the left. Boom, boom, boom. Silly old bear. Puddles the bear. The northwest is more hounds for me. Have these going for us. Yeah, this is fun. This is fun. Pulverize always has its charm. Not a big pulverize enjoyer, but I like it more now than it has the poison pool. You just need a little bit of a splash, and it's better now. Although, it's not there yet. Hopefully, after PTR, they make a little bit of an adjustment. It'll be an even better deal. It's just weird scaling, like poison and overpower and all that together. I don't know what the magic combination is for it. Okay. You can't like fully utilize its poison and to get the overpower stuff too. Like what's the balance? I don't know. Suppressor, and now we are mostly, at least on temper the things I did poison. It also helps scale like the seasonal power stuff we're doing. It's not bad, I guess. Okay, now what over here is Lycan Terrors. I got these again. Let's see any of these little blinks, granted. Probably only counting like the melee version. Let's go ahead and open this up. Take these as you do. Alright, let's see how this looks on right. We'll go ahead and take these. Vampiric, like Alvis and Chilling Winds are good. Let's go ahead and deal with this. Failed Crystals. And then we're here, the Mangy Hound. Looks good to go. And we'll go to Warden. Collect this. Maybe. I keep trying that, but my inventory's full. Not that it matters, I guess. Alright, so where is the thing? Okay, here. We go next. Okay. Here we are. This is Slay the Archival Guardians in the Sunken Library. We got a little Chilling Wind out of the way. Looks good to me. Now we have you guys. This. Again, let's do the gateway deal. Electrified Obelisk. I see you. Looks good there. Next one out there on the edges. Not giving any knockbacks for the gosh darn floaty. I want to float, damn it. I slotted this with expectations and they're just being dashed over nowhere. They're supposed to be being dashed against the wall. It's not even happening. Let's go get the shambling corpse out of the way. There you go. Let's go ahead and take the portal. If it would let me in immediately, that'd be great. Why, there's a build-up time. There you go. To the strong room. Got that going for us. Okay, here. Let's go ahead and get rid of this. And the Annihilator. Not going for us. There. Ritual complete. So where are my options? There they are. Test the Might. Attunement will summon a special demon. We get 2,000. Cast a Wisp of Energy for plus 25. Beat Shrine and Interacted Health Potion cooldown plus 5 seconds. Monster kill plus 25%. Attunement for 10 seconds. So let's go. Who's the best Barn Farm for Eyes in the Dark? Eyes in the Dark is from... Is it from Seer? I think it's from Seer. Chilling Wind, Chilling Wind, Chilling Wind. Select this one. Eyes in the Dark is the pants, right? Scoundrel Leathers are from Middle. So Eyes in the Dark should be Seer. This one's out of here. Where's it from Sean? I think it's Seer. Okay, clear this out. Pop that too. Okay, Chilling Wind out there. Got those going for me. Beast Falls are, of course, Beast in the Ice. Sounds right. Alright, so Southeast, how you looking over here with these? Got that going for us. What about that fire? Got that going for me here. Got little shambling corpses, no problems. This out of the way. Handling timers on objectives, yeah. Alright, here we are. Right side, chilling winds as you do. No problem, Carino. All of that. Now we gotta go deal with you here. Chilling winds and all. I'm fine with clicking things, but please don't slow down my zoom, right? And there we are. Got that going for us. Over here that we didn't kill yet. Lucky this must go. I think we got that. Now let's go up here for the next one of these. Activate that one. Fine enough. Take the wisp. Come here, you. Get back in there. Another wisp out there. Oh no, you're a champion. That's not what I wanted. No, that's not what I wanted. Fair enough. Fair enough. Chilling wind out here. That one's done. Now we got another one of you right this way. The butcher has arrived because I got over 2k. Alright. I don't care about your barrier. Now I'll just tragic. Alright, you now. For this. Gotta do it in time. Doesn't stick around. That's a little sad. Okay. Champions about to go. There you are now. Alright, so helm here. We'll collect all that one. And don't forget to open it. That was not even an escalation sigil. Get out of here. Knocked him back, but I didn't. I don't even know. Where's my floaty? Tempest. Here you go, and let's see how we do with this. Good old Faust and his I need healing. Good deal. Alright, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Let's go ahead and hit this. 2 more archival guardians to go track down. I guess we're going the right way. What's in the box? Gold. I'm so sad I don't have my pet. I'm so sad. They don't let me have schnoz over here. It's fine. I got all the berserk stuff. I'm happy with that. Okay, here we are. Berserk is done in a few days. We don't get another collab for 2 seasons. Well, I guess until season 10. Season 10. Right here. I'm such a sucker for collabs. I wonder what it is. I need to know what it is. Tell us, please. I need to know. So I can prepare to be poor. Lightning. Teleport. Let's go collect all this. Okay, northeast. It'll be something like I have nothing about. It's like as soon as I announce, okay, I gotta know everything about it. That's just how I roll. Here on the northwest. There you go. Okay, that's fine. And now what do we do here for you? We'll collect the gold. We gotta go to acquisitions. That's up here on the northeast side. Rolling right around. Do that. Pyramid log. No, thank you. Filling wind. Kind of funny, like generally, like these days I don't read patch notes nearly as much as I used to. I don't plan builds ahead of time that much. But then like something like the collab for Berserk, like okay, we gotta watch the entire anime. Like that we will prep for it, which makes, you know, no difference again to actual gameplay. But we did all that. I'm like patch notes for the upcoming season. It's fine. We'll get to it. We get to it. Clear the champion. There we are. A chilling wind for me. Just reading the patch that would take considerably less time than watching all of Berserk. Here. Then I like open up like wiki pages and things to see the parts that of course I never animate, so I know. You know, I did all that. Collect all this one, get that chilling wind. Grab the key, and we are good to go over here. Open that up. Now, I don't think I have to slay all those, but they are highlighted in red, so maybe I do. Okay, you. Champions. I'm not getting any floaty bubble values. Like, am I just reading this? Talus gains specialized blink effect and grants unhindered. Okay. Propulsion blinks you to the center of its mana blast and grants unhindered. When used with melee skill, it blinks you to the knockback. Well, I guess they don't count my pulverize as a melee. Or just I'm not knocking things back. I don't know. Very strange. Okay, here we go. We grab this one because I can. Let's go ahead and take the lethal. Kill all of this. Just like that. Little champion for us. I want this to work, damn it. Roderick artifact. Close, but no cube. The mirror, though. Shock lance, which I guess might have some questionable properties, as often mirrors do in any media. Filling wind is cool. Go ahead and do this. No shiny objects. It didn't even give me the error this time, I don't think. It just disappeared, and that was it. All it did. Okay, here we are. Got this done for me. That Bone Warrior Captain. How you not dying? I realize I don't have the gizmo on anymore. In here doesn't matter though. I'm trying to say like, you gonna do anything? Nope. Yeah, they don't even give the errors anymore. Do nothing. Nothing but make me waste the interact time. More offerings. At least finally I've stopped picking them up on reflex, but they still are a little annoying. The summoner, got a little mortar with that jewel guardian. Take these out, grab the channeling, poison, lightning, suppressors. We get that done. Let's see what else is here for us. Got that again. Take that angel's breath. I need to kill these guys. There they go. And now, what do I have to work with? Tread. What if I change this to shred? I'll do this. There you go. Shred will do what I wanted to do. Wait, how did you? I don't know. How did this go? Alright, Herald the Dead. You again. Granted, putting on shred doesn't really explain much because I already have the dash every third attack right now. Alright, you are good to go to do the Astaroth thing. Let's see how that does for us. Switch this to the dash proper anyway. Alright, we are moving. How are we gonna do here? This is you. Good with this one. Hit that one. As we do, we need to get more shapeshift damage. There we go. Now we got it all. Now we can slam this. Occasionally renew that. Occasionally. Where'd you go? There you are. Fine. This is fine. There's more damage to be had. I'm thinking I have the damage on the Tybalt, but I'm not wearing Tibs right now. I did the armor on different pants. Silly fire. Get out of here with that. I'm gonna get myself wrecked this way. Gonna stay out of that one, but still utilize my poison pool. Bit of an adventure. There you go. That was a nice one there. Okay, here. I got those again. Sure thing. Whoops. Careful. Don't mind if we do. That's alright. Okay, let's collect this. And then what do we have to work with on the right side? It's Astaroth. Just like that. And this one again didn't get the blood. Always nice. Always nice. And we can dodge that whole deal. Fiery things. Whoops, where did I end up? Well, that one definitely did the thing. Yep. Flying through even when I'm not set to the dash. Or the shred. It's kind of funny. It's not bad. It's not bad. It's a shame the pulverize doesn't seem to work the same. I guess pulverize counts as like a ground AoE. Not like traditional melee. Okay, here we are. Boots, maximum life. Overpowered damage, poison resistance, maximum life, resource cost reduction. Let me get rid of this, and we are ready again. Let's see where we want to go this time. Ancient Reservoir. We got Endless Gates. Oh, hell no. Dodge that one. Endless Gates again. First. I have a feeling we're gonna have a lot in our future, because they know how much we hate it, so they're trying to force us in it. Why would you do this? Why would you do this? Okay, let's see how we do. Over to the left side. There we are. You're on a float like that song from Lonely Island featuring Akon. On a float You mean on a boat? I mean, it's close enough, I guess. We'll go with it. It's fine. Okay, here. On a float. Is that safe? Is that alright? You fishing over there? Okay, corpse axe. Got that done. So, here we are. Afloat. Champions here. Okay, these are going. Fine. There we are. It's safe. Alright, I don't know. I don't trust things like this. Here. Gambling corpses. Got that going for us. More corpse axe. More corpse axe is okay. Got that horror captain. Wardens are good. Now, I hope that just goes and follows me over here later, because not there now. There's a champion, ruin maw that way and that way. Over here. Hooray, pictures! Living vicariously through Steam to see the outside world. This is how we go now. This is what we do. Clear the Tempest and Shock Lances. Go ahead and do this. Warded. There you are. Now, what do we have to work with this way? Well, that's working out, I guess. This one? Yes, this is pulverized. Okay, here. Pulverized with extra stats, but it's pulverized. Yes. With the puddle. Okay, for that one. See how we do with you right here. Where that came from. That better not be something that won't pull later. I always dread that. Ruin Maul. Did this again. Did I bully it into submission? Not quite. No, I wasted that pool that I need over here. Go, champions. Get that horror captain out of the way. Here you are. There you go. Now I push things out of my poison. It's fine. It's fine. Go ahead and pop this as you do. Clear these. This one. Okay, collect that one. The only current like drop type thing we have right now is the berserk one for the next few days, and that's off of gifting or subscribing. Warden, the other drops are now, of course, expired. Collect the opposite. See how we do with these. We got 4 remaining. They're all here. That's nice. Where's my poison pool? You gonna do that? I guess we'll do this. Fine. And now we got another one of these. I wish I could see the cooldown on the poison. Or corpse bow. There you go. Alright, now it wants me to travel to Enduring Watch. Ancient Reservoir, so we gotta do Ancient Statues of Pedestal. Make sure we find the one that's up front, otherwise I'm gonna go walk back like I did earlier today. Shame on me. Eternal Warden. Now we have this one right here. Champion needs to go. Get that out of the way. There's another champion there. For you. Knocking those back is always fun. Hit that as you are. Got that. Loves the Agile Wolf. Is that me or am I the Agile Bear? Which one is it? I don't care. Champions, we're going to pass this. Looking for the other statue now. On the move again. The West Side Champions for us. Get these cleared out. And then here. Only when there are 3. There you go. Alright. Yep, there you go. That's what you do, Karina. That is what you do. Champion still in range. Can't believe it. There you go. Now we can kill that one. Easy peasy like. Let's do the picking up of the statues. What we need to do. What's in here? Not cursed. No fun. Going right through this. There we go. Eternal Wardens. That got deleted, I guess. It's fine. There we go. Oh, some knockback. Alright. Are we on cooldown yet? Yeah, we are. Here. I want to hit it, but it didn't let me do it. Oh well. Here, how about you? No? I didn't do the thing. Knock back, you fools. There we go. I don't know why it didn't work the way I wanted it to. Didn't hit it, I guess. Up again. Go ahead and roll this way. Just like this. Here's a little monolith for us. Da -da -da -da. Okay, there we are. Just like that. Two lords down. Alright, so we're going next. We got chilling elites and monster cold damage. Chilling on cold, so that's a lot of freeze potential they've got there. Not that I care on Druid. That's one thing that Druid definitely has. That rocks. Lots and lots of unstoppable, one way or another. Let's go here. Champions. Just bullying those on my way through. Good times. Whoops, how did I end up there? I don't know. I don't know how it happened, but it did happen. There we go. Big knockbacks are big pull. Pull's not actually that big. It's not bad though. Make it a little bigger with the modifier too. Here's a gateway actually. Let's do this. Activate the gateway, then those things can come fight me. Poison Puddle is ready for things not to show up to fight me properly. Hit them from that range though. Take that. What you get. Only wins okay. One's got the XP orbs. It's nice, but not something we really need right now. There you go. See how we're doing through here. Our object portal it is. Let me in. Another strong room awaits. Alright, how we doing? Got this. Take all those ovals. Let's see how we do over here, the Roderick. Mother's Chosen. Get that one too. Let's collect this. Fine. Sure we are. Terror and shock lances. Get all these out of the way. Looks good to me. How do you do here? You got yourself a little vampire that we can shut down. No problem. Get that one done. Now we have apparitions. Are we supposed to guide? I never do. I can do this one. Let's see. We get the butcher. And then we'll do this one with the lunatics. We can't be bothered to deal with picking up that stuff. I'm lazy about it already. I haven't got to the season yet. I'm already like, oh, I don't want to put anything on my back. That sounds like effort. Okay, champions. There you go. Chilling wins. All good. Hit this again. Nicely done. Now we got more where that came from. These guys keep following me. We're gonna go do the next sacrifice. Just like this. Okay, for you. Got these going for us. Not bad at all. Do this one. We got that frozen, the bone warrior captain. And now, more field nightmares. You're not an escalation. I am sad. Alright, next. Don't need the boxes right now. We need this. Come on now. A little pulverized, but where is the puddle? There it is. There's the one. Get these going. Get these cleared. Another one here. And here. It's like soul spires, but nothing else going on that I have to be more nearby, I guess. Still very soul spires-y. Don't know we like that. Let's see how we do here. Anything I can hit? Sure, there we go. Trying to knock them back so I can use them as travel. Oh, good times. Now I can use them as travel to get out of where I want to be, which is not ideal either. There you go, another one of those. Activate here. And there you are. Alright, there we are again. Do this. Don't go too far, that's good. Okay, demon collars. This is okay. Now here, we got these shock lances and all. They can go ahead and join me over here in this circle while we're working on this. We need more stuff to kill. Give me all of that. There's the corpse fiend here. There you go. That one doesn't die quite the way we like it to. That one is done. Now we got only 2 seconds. We're not going to get a 2k here. Too bad. We still get the blood vision to kill though. Shapeshift value. There you go again. Got more overpower please. There you go. Better. Alright. Gonna take all this. Grinding his life. That's what's up. Let's go next. Let's see what we need to do here. Probably not really hard to get what you want from the mercenaries. Dan, you're really looking for uniques. They're not necessarily good for that. Okay, so Seymour Goddess. Can't happen though. You may as well also be doing like ovals. Okay, northwest. Level ads. Alright. Dirty Hellbinder. Champion, here we go. Shambling corpses are all good. Okay, lightning enchanted. Got two. We got this dude right here. Seaborn Goddess is going down. No worries at all. Popping that one. Let's kill the elite for fun. Double dash. Indicott Mirrorly. Mirrorly? Okay. Mm-hmm. Dun, 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 dun. Cold Enchanted. Here we got champions. This is alright by me. Deckhand out here, and then the left side. Seaborn Goddess. Just like that. I see you. We got this one to kill for fun. Figurehead, Hauler, Mauler, whatever it is. For figurehead, Hauler, you're sure not rocking any figureheads. Not what I see there. Like a mast, if anything. Okay, now we have another one somewhere. Not them back too much now, although that worked out pretty alright, I'd say. Okay, now we have this. Almost just one-shot that. Get these champions out of here now. Spearhead Hauler. Clear the champions. Vengeful Spirit is okay. What do we have for you? I've got this. Explosive Summoners. We'll clear it. And what else do we want to have here? We got Southeast for another. Or no, we're actually going chamber. We just get to go to the chamber. We already got what we needed here, so we'll go ahead and take a look on the left side. Right here. Oops, it doesn't connect, so we gotta go around now. Keep going then. Why not? Out here, bowling in true pulverized fashion. I like the dungeon escalation. I like it, but it's not like I feel the weight of any of the affixes or anything that much. It's like not bad, but I'm always the person that would always be grinding nightmare dungeons and everything already, so it's not like it's going to change much for me. Just now I got a little bit more RNG and a boss encounter at the end. You know, it's alright. It's alright. Let's have more rewards involved, so I guess that's worth. It's not like they did a lot of changes in the interior of the dungeon, other than of course sometimes you hit the strong room, which isn't terrible. But it's not like anything like groundbreaking kind of deal. Alright, so we got monster attack speed on this one and monster shadow damage over time. We have some other stuff going on. We got nicer rewards, I suppose. Yeah, it would be cool if you could move the affixes on your gear. That is true. And we were also talking about how it would be cool to reroll the GA configurations too. We had like a good aspect and we wanted to move for the GAs where it would be nice. Yes. Alright, frozen uniques. Frozen cold, suppressor, chilly winds. Get that hollow ravager out of the way. Here. Yep, that's one of those things that we're still gonna play and grind. It could be more exciting, right? Exactly. It's exactly like that. And there we go. Hopefully I do something really nice for hordes for the season after that. That also has a collab. That should have more stuff to it, according to what they said, with how they learned from their mistakes in the Berserk one. I'm just like, what is it? What is it? I gotta wait 4 whole months before that. I gotta get through the season that's coming up for this this PTR is testing still. I'm already like, horde season when? Okay, now let's collect that off the site. There you are. We'll move over here to the next one. Got Waller Frozen Cold Enchanted. Little Hollow Backbiter. Okay, for now, let's see how we do here. Nope. And then Southwest. Anything there I need? Nope. Alright, Animus Carrier. Champions. You don't mind if I do. Balrog. Now what else is here for me? I've got these triple soul burners and all. Chilling wind and multi-shots, also pretty cool. Let me get rid of you. And then we got the explosives to play with. Frozen is all good. This is Jewel Guardians showing up out of nowhere, of course. I got a bulwark. I don't care about you trying to fear me. I still need... That's a treasure room if we got more animus. Not worried about it personally. Just keep walking. Perdition speed sure is nice. Just zooming through now. What is my movement speed on this anyway? Movement speed on this druid is currently sitting at 170%. So she's got more she can have. Granted, I get a little bit more when I hit my wolf, but I don't have a lot invested there. We are not at the movement speed cap. She can be faster. If I had better boots, I suppose. It's not a big deal though. We got what we needed for them. Got that damage. This one. Everyone loves a 4 GA that you're never going to use. Yay! Fire Enchanted. See how that does. Not too bad at all. Just chilling as we do. Fine. I think I have one of those as well. I might have one of those too. Bloated Corpse Fiend. Let's go. Back into the strong room. It keeps throwing me in these. Let me in. Alright, here we are. I'll be doing on to the northeast. Popping again. Okay, here. Not bad. Got these going for me. And then what do we have to work with? Look at obelisks and explosives. Gets a little waller for us. Ambron, okay. Okay, so we've got Herodric attunements, plus 75 Herodric attunement there. Alright, lure mummies to pillars. Do I ever do that? Probably not. Guide ghost apparitions to pillars. And complete pillar events will attract additional ambushes. Sure. Let's go. This one seems straightforward enough, but I guess we'll find out. Now, it'd be great if I knew what the heck mummies were. Let's activate you. Okay, now we have Binding Ravagers. Get all this going for me. We'll be fine. Mariana's hanging out here, and I still try to attack her anyway. Ritual's complete. We got Bloated Corpse Fiends and whatnot there. More ambushes, I suppose is what those are. Got this to do. Right there again. Killing Wind right here. Champion looking A-okay. East side. Electrified Obelisk. I see you, the Chilling Wind. There's our Stormy Revenants. Fine enough. Here are Terrors. Careful with the Dreadful Revenant now. Got all these. And then we're over here to the northeast. Go around but the Sacrifice. Get that again. Sure thing. Open that right up. We'll collect this. See what's going on for me. Aha. Killing Wind Summoners and the Plague Bearer. That will go. The Wind okay for you. And then on the southeast, we got another one of those. Right here now. No worries. Okay, Spawn of the Damned. I see this one. Whoops, where are you going? Maybe I shouldn't have this on my shred. Shadow Enchanted. Like Ultra Shred. There you go. Pulverize. We got the Pulverize. Pulverize Shred. Put my catalyst on the shred that has an extra like knockback dash. Like super shredding. I'm super shredding now. I'm a super shredder. I don't have it really scaled to do a lot of damage, but I guess I could. I could. Blood Bishop. Alright. Yeah, they should escalate more. More danger. Where's the danger in this? They all feel the same. I'm going up higher tiers. They're giving more affixes, but are they doing anything that I'm in danger of? Absolutely not. I'm deleting them just as much as I've always deleted them. Just like there's an extra step in the end where on most of the builds we're gonna play, we're gonna delete him too. Astaroth is a cool fight. He's still my favorite fight maybe the whole entire game, but you know, it's still not particularly scary. Let's go ahead and collect that, but is anything really particularly scary for me? Let's go ahead and take this. But you know what I mean. I don't want it to be pit arduous either. I don't want to hit like a wet noodle on something that's way too tanky. There's gotta be like something else. There's gotta be something else. There's some more Tempest and some cold enchanters. This one. Party competition. I don't know if people like that. I mean, we wouldn't mind it. Then it becomes like interior conflict in the party. Who's got the most meta trash? Like, you have it? You have it? Oh, you're gonna win every time. That's the last one. Pick that up. Let's see how we do. Here's the northwest. suppressor. Got that going for us. Clear here. If they had competitive PvE versus party, like party versus party kind of things, you bring your friends, you know, that would be pretty cool. But like interior party and competing against each other for actual rewards and get kind of toxic, because then you start like party finder like rigging it. Like, I don't know about this. Over here to the left. We could, either way, it could do better. We could do better. Alright. Maybe she wants to sleep. Okay, here. Over here to the other side. Electrified obelisk. This one. Clear here, as you do. Yeah, it's like you have to trust it on the honor system. Alright, I need boss room, so we're over here onto the right side. Yeah. That'd be a big question for this game. If it was a little bit more balanced, then it like felt like proper competition and not just who has the most broken build. Definitely feel better. Definitely feel better. I'm probably looking over here on the right. Looking for the boss room. There it is. Okay, now how we do? Got these for you. Priestess of Hatred. Got that again for me down below. This one. It's kind of be hard to be unique and stand out. Everyone is running the same thing. That's why there's cash shop items. You can be a sweaty cash shop purchaser to look different and feel unique. That's the gimmick, right? Alright, Distilled Fear. Have no space for you. Alright, so we got Astaroth's Armageddon and Monster Burning damage. Maybe they're just pissed you didn't let themselves fall. Nah, she's not pissed I didn't let herself spawn. Right here. Pop these. Astaroth. Okay, now here we are again. Pop these out this way. Yeah, it's rarer drops that not everyone can have, and we see how this game kind of treats that. Got that going for us. See how we do. This is okay. Not enough item variants to have the real fancies. Good enough. There we are. Popping these. Feel as you do. Okay. Good enough. We've got more of that. We're gonna hit the double. Select that one, that one, that one, these, and these. And then we are back to next. And I've got some of those cat because I talked to Marak a little bit too much for all the site. It's fine. It gives me way too much extra stuff. Alright. How are we looking? Over to the next one. Poison resistance. Maximum life. Maximum life heal. Willpower. I could keep that. I want it for another build. Let's go ahead and throw that one into storage. Can't pick these things up. The horror. The horror. And now, that's that. Go ahead and throw these in. Okay, now we go again with that one. Maybe not. I don't really feel like going in the pit right now. Let's do these again. So sort that out. To light swatch. It's not impossible to have a little bit more of a balanced situation. All I gotta do is strip zeros off of multipliers, rework how aspects work, and then it would feel a significantly closer game than what it is currently. And then if you add stuff like that is like competitive, it's actually only fun for a small amount of time until you see all the discrepancies in what it is. Like, a lot of people don't even like notice the balance. You add something like that, then they notice. And you get that whole huge more amount of people that are that much more pissed. And then if you add something that's competitive that's getting benefits off of having more people, you enter the same situation why they changed the boss mats to be the way that they are now, because they want to protect those solo players and their psyches. Clear that champion. Here you go again with these. Because it's the majority of the action RPG genre. They're just kind of playing by themselves. A little Scorcher, which is fine enough. Okay, Chilling Wind here for us. Get that going for us. Chilling there is okay. Got those. Gonna be blood mages. Collect those. Chilling Wind. Yeah, but it's really not anything but like, okay, this is the most efficient build in the game, and now I'm the most efficient than that person who's playing that same build. Kind of like over and over again. It's kind of why the leaderboards are unofficial and not official, and they're still probably trying to figure out what they're gonna do about it. Clear the champions. Get that firebrand out of the way. There's the butcher. Hang out here for us. Not going. There we are. I deleted him pretty easily last time, so it should be still the same. Wide here. Also very similar to what the gauntlet was, and then they got rid of that too. But that one I still feel like was not very popular because also the bugs that were involved with it. I don't know exactly what happened to all that. That doesn't exist anymore. Okay, Waller explosives. Get that rack hunt. Take an explosion. It's just a Nightmare Dungeons. Okay. We need a Watchman from the other side. So now let's see how we're doing. I'll open this up. And then the southeast. Going through here. Pop this one. Right, Chilling Wind. Here to the southeast side. Okay, Chilling Wind for these. And what do we want to do over here on the left again? What's that doing? Nothing. Nothing that way. And now... clearing this one. Yeah, but you have to like interior to party. Interior to party is what you're like, should be like cooperative. Not, let's take the people who kind of suck so I'll get the top reward every time. Champions. It was like more like the gauntlet. You're going in with a duo, you know, competing against other people. You know, that's fine. That's fine. And then awards for that, those are okay. But, like interior to a party that you're actually going, otherwise a cooperative, and those usually tend to be kind of iffy. Unless the reward for having the superior on the leaderboard in that interior instance is like minimal. We used to actually have that in, was it Warhammer Online? One of those games. One of those games we had that kind of deal. We would see who's like top healers and top XYZ things, but we were actually still on the team. It was our like, see all the rankings, so you get like slightly more honor or whatever it was. You were the one that outperformed. Then those were all right, but it wasn't like we were getting like higher drops and wanted everyone else to suck around us, because the cost of someone else sucking around us was actually losing a fight and losing objectives. So like that. We're here on the right side. Get that Shotgun's Mortar Cold enchanted. Pop this one. Over here, champions. Yeah, for people like us, we love that. We would love that. And then I think most of the community would cry. They would cry bloody murder to be put into a competitive environment where they're the other team, even just you're all doing PvE. But I feel like that's, yeah, I agree. That's the kind of stuff I want. It's like that Legion that I like so much, where they have split the escorts, and one side can have it faster than another one if they clear faster. You can see it straight on the map of who gets there first and who had the better side, because they're identical in every other way. Explosive, terrifying, suppressors. Got that going for us. How do snobs compete with other pets, and who gets more pets or random people? Competitive pet looting. My pet looted more than yours. I mean, the follow-up command, the pet system in WoW exists. You like fight each other like Pokemon, right? We can have something like this. We need a season of the pets, competitive pets, and gathering and racing or something. Can you imagine pet races? I think someone on Reddit suggested that things like fishing and whatnot were listed on a survey. I don't know how true it was. I don't completely understand what they were talking about, but things like that may be on a survey somewhere of things that might one day, you never know, appear in the game. Do you imagine Diablo 4 fishing? An actual social interaction type thing in this game. Every day we get closer to being an MMORPG. Wallers. That would actually be hysterical. I think that would be hysterical. Competitive fishing in D4. Okay, you're to the left. Imagine if that's where they're putting their development time. Hey, I wouldn't complain. I spend so much time here. I could have MMORPG elements. I got time on my hands, so I could do it. I could fish. Go ahead and do this. Get that out. We do that one. Yeah, yeah, exactly. May as well be fishing. May as well be fishing. Okay, here, plague bears, plague bears. Fishing. All the spelling. It was with an F. You can't lie to me. Alright, here. Pet battles. I feel like pet battles would be legit in this game. At the price we're paying for these pets, they should be battling. I'm just saying, they should be doing more. They gotta earn their price tag. We need competitive pet battles. We could even go into having the, like the fashion show, like Pokemon eventually had the, I don't know, like the talent shows or whatever they call them. You could do that too. Raise my pet's beauty score. No. We need housing, so we can increase our housing scores like they have in New World, where if you have the top housing score, your house is what everyone else sees outside or something like that. That's obnoxious, but it is a thing. Oh no. Let's see here. I'm gonna do this to complete the ritual. Evade. Cooldown, I don't mind. Now monsters can drop swiftness stuff. Additional ambush. We'll do additional ambush. We go, we're good. Chocolates. You slapped it in those passion shows. I remember those. Clear these. Angel's been playing New World recently. It's an MMORPG. It's not terrible. MMORPG, so you know what you're signing up for. It's a lot of daily, do this, do that. Weekly, do this, do that. It depends if you're into it or not. In an MMORPG these days, you are not free. That's my problem. There's no freedom in MMORPGs. Not anymore. If you're okay being kind of like carroted on a stick and you know you find that some of the system's fun, it can be fun. It can be fun. If you're just a person, you want to do everything that it puts in front of you, then it becomes a problem. Because what they put in front of you is not fun. Generally not fun. Multi-shot, we'll clear that out. Let's see how we do on the left again. Take that as you do. Pop this one. How do you restart the ultimate? My ultimate has a restart from if I hit lucky hits, or it's in the boons. It's in the boons. So I'm hitting my skills. I have lucky hits to get cooldowns for my petrify, so it comes back faster. But I'm also wearing Air of Perdition, so anything with a lucky hit, I'm gonna get back pretty easily. Gonna get that throat slitter out of here. There you go. And then if I kill things with petrify, when I'm under Petrify, it also lowers the cooldown as well. So Petrify has a lot of ways that you get that return. A little chilling wind, but Druids in general have a good access to their ultimates that other classes might not have as much of because of that boon. Alright, here. I do want to go Sims. She's gonna pull a me and you tell her what to do and encourage her to do something. She just wants to do a different thing. You can't do that. That's not how that works. Rebels through and through in here. Blood Bishop. Gotta do this out here. Pop these. Alright, Blood Bishop here. Well, in this case, here, I'm running... Alright, you would run this if you want to get a reset. Nature magic skills have up to a 10% chance to reduce the cooldown your ultimate skill by 2 seconds. You run those and it resets. Right now I'm not running it because I'm running Petrify when I'm farming. When I'm farming the Petrify, it resets it on its own because you just have to kill stuff. Okay, here. So you kill an enemy affected by Petrify reduces its cooldown 1 second. So that's what we're doing here with this one. But otherwise, you do this right here. And then you can also have cooldown reductions in your tempers. So I have a Petrify cooldown reduction here and here. So it lowers the overall cooldown requirement. And you do the same thing to do Cataclysm. And then Cataclysm has other things to do, like it has uniques that also help it. Okay, now we need to go through to the portal, right? Well, it says redeem reward your rewards at her after couches. Oh, I didn't do this. That's where. Where's my portal? That's where it is. It doesn't open until you do that. The Bastion escalation there too. All right, let's go out here. No problem, no problem. Okay, over here on to the right again. Let's open that up. Let's go ahead and hit the Idol of the Overseer. These. Poison Mortar, Chili Waves. I don't know if that's the case. Once you've given away the game, then, you know, it's all bets are off. Okay, we had that done. Now we gotta go find the other idol, wherever it may be. Just trying to get the boots. Side champions. Hit this again. Like, played, yeah, Karito, I see what you said over there. Yeah, that's what I was talking about when you put, like, interior conflict and rewards in the party. You're trying to keep the weaker top competition, you know, just enough to complete the goal and then make sure you're the one on top. Kinda nasty. Like that. Over here. If you're against, like, somebody else's party, then both parties are trying to do their best, then it's fine. Then it's fun. Alright, I don't need this one, do I? Oh, I didn't do this. I didn't need this. Oh no, now if I do that, it puts me back here. And I have to go back on the other side again. It's cursed. That's cursed. Dun, 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 dun. Hello, it's Adina. Let's go ahead and do this. There we go. I have a feeling you were the one that tried to trade that. You giving yourself away again. Sorry not to go for skills that reward you or spirit, but to go for things that can restore spirit fully. In this case, that's how I have it set up. You can go either way, but it's very efficient with what I'm currently doing because I actually have over 100% resource cost reduction. So I'm only losing spirit when I'm rocking my Quats rune that gives me more damage. And then I just return it with Petrify as at will, and there you go. So I don't even need a lot of resource to come back constantly. I just need it when that rune goes off. So I can reset it again and do more. Okay, here. If you're running Cataclysm, you also get like free casts of things there too. So there's a lot of things with Druid where you can manipulate your build to kind of come out with efficient results. But it's a more complicated way of doing it than any other class, I think. Where it kind of fits depending on the build, how you do it and how you go about it. Here, which you can say that for any of them, but I think the Druid one has a lot of little like tips and tricks kind of things that you kind of need to know, I suppose, to get it right. Okay, on the right side here, for a lot of them it's like a little more straightforward. It's like, oh, I just got a resource gen on one of my gear pieces. So like, cool, but Druid can do it otherwise. We're the champion, and now we're gonna go up here with the boss. What? That's a lot of those. Just slow down. No trains here. Okay, clear here with these for collar flames. So collect that. Got that done. And then there's this, and monster attack speed, monster fire damage. Don't want to get interrupted. Apparently they hit me and it doesn't interrupt me for that thing. At least it didn't do that time. I don't think I had unstoppable either, so interesting. Path of the Blind. I thought I was in Champion's Demise for a second. Shame. The Champion's Demise even a Nightmare Dungeon in the escalation? Have I seen? I don't remember. Okay, right. Beast. Not what I want. Travel to the site is what we want. Keep that going. Shock Lances. Kind of lethal to me when I'm in the pit. Not so much over here. It's a claw rune. Oh, of course, I don't care right now. Excuse me. Jeez. Okay. We're back down the southeast side. So he does found the new emotes. Okay, on the northeast. There you go. And now what are we doing? I still have so many of those to put in there. I have so many emoji slots. Ever since I got partner, I never touched those. So I have so many. Alright, here we are. Okay, Fawn really likes those. I think he might like them more than I like them. Chandelier. Let's go ahead and pop these. And what do we have to work with down this way? Da, 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 da. Okay, now what do we have? Explosive Fire Enchanted. Shocklands. There we go. There we are. And now jump. Whoops, where are you going? Now we gotta give bloodstones to pedestals. Baldur's Chosen. Little Shocklands for me. Whoops. Go Shocking Crushers. I see you there. Alright. Pop this one. Yeah, I'm currently in the PTR with this one, and this build has a lot of room to grow. I hope they adjust some things for it, but you'd be surprised how fast you can pop off once you kind of get going. It's actually not too difficult in this game to have really strong builds. You just kind of have to know either how to build them and which ones are really like excelling in a given season. But it changes all the time. Clear the champions. I'm gonna go place this before I go get the next one. Right here, we got you. Look through for the next one over here with these. Yes, in the PTR you can get infinite resources from Rack and Kyovashad. So it's really easy to get what you want if you have the patience to go through the menus and the RNG and that kind of thing. Shock Lance. Now right now this one here is not ideal because you still have to open the boxes to get like the RNG to work in your favor. It could be better, but I do have like fancy stuff like I got triple one of these and triple one of those, so you know those are kind of nice now at this point. But yeah, even mythics you can keep rolling those until you get 4 so you really want them. And the PTR. Okay, now XP boost there. I just like to collect these just to see how many I end up with so they stack. And I think that's the only one I have for the moment. Alright, that's the other stone. We're gonna put this back here first before we do that. Alright. Going up here with this. There you go. And now what do we have to work with? I don't need that one really. I could do that. There you go. That's pretty nice. Maybe another one? Like, why? It has the highlight. Huh. I was like chaining those. Let me grab this. Interesting. What is going on with you? How do you have so much access to this right now? Okay, fine. Let's go place this again. And we're back to the Scourge of the Land. I suggest using instead of basic skill Maul, since you're gathering spirit via Maul of Restoration, via Boon. Pop these. Alright, so personally, I'm not a big Maul fan. If you're looking for, well, you're running, what kind of build are you running? Which one are you running? Go ahead here, we're gonna do the Astral thing again. You wanna replace it. Okay, now we're over here again. Like, you can run spirit per second on the different pieces and just let it keep regenerating so you don't have to use basics. You can have a lucky hit restore on one of your gear pieces and make sure you have enough lucky hits so it's going off so you don't need the basic at all. Oh, that kind of depends on what build you're running. Like this one, I don't need a basic because I have that unique that has so much resource restore on it. I kind of just vibe and it's fine. So there's a lot of different ways to make that work on different builds depending on what you're playing. Okay, here you go. And then like I got Petrify here, that gives me my resource back too. If you got it on enough cooldown reduction, you know, you don't need basic for that spirit anymore. Okay, Astaroth's got a barrier, disgusting. I do not have the barrier break currently in my catalyst. That's alright. Backing this out. This one as you do. Hello! Clear. Go like this, just a little bit. Try to get the barrier off. Don't make me switch that catalyst in the middle of a fight. Don't think I won't do it. I think he's about sorted though. Here. When you get higher level and you have paragons and everything like that, you have a lot more to work with. So then you can remove the basic later. Early on, it's not always super feasible because maybe you don't have gear access yet to really get that going. So while you're still early on, you're probably gonna be keeping that basic until you have like the uniques and things that can get you where you want to go to drop it. Okay, here. There's a lot of builds you can also run like Starless Skies and it reduces your resource cost significantly. And then it takes a lot less to maintain the resource so you don't have to use the basic there too. Careful. You can also run aspects to give you resource return depending on build. You can run Umbrus if you're doing a lot of CC. It won't hold you for doing bosses so well, but if you're mobbing and you're having resource issues, that does well. Put that on a ring. Whoops, oh, I died there. I was messing with the Amalgam instead of the Astaroth while I was contemplating different ways to get your resource back. It's fine. This is fine. Alright, here. What are we doing that way? We got this again. But the blood's still there from the last kill? Excuse me? I gotta do something about that. The struggle is real. Now I gotta deal with that too. This should go away eventually. Maybe it's just on timer kind of stuff. Very cursed fight though with that. There we are. Better. Okay, now. Here we go. That going for me. And then we're back to this phase. Dun, 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 dun. Good enough. Not too bad as you do. Sure thing. I'll just stay here breaking this barrier again. Watch out for that blood. It's creeping on us. More damage here. Be really careful about hitting the shred because it's dashing all over into death. Okay, for now, careful with these. Hit that again for me. Mind if we do. Now that thing's up for a little bit. That'll be fine. We finally broke through the barrier, so we can work with that. Now I gotta stay as a bear for a bit while we have the shapeshift already sorted. Go. On the right side of things. Maybe. There you go again. Need a resource return. There it is. Watch out for that fire. You and you. Got that going. Not bad. We got Jewel Guardians extra ads. That's kind of nice. We like this. He's functional. Where did he go? He's up there. Yeah, I'm leaping at me. Rude. Okay, more of this. The poison pool is down. And again, got CC. She's gonna go and start bleeding all over the place again. Oh, nope. Didn't get the chance. Really, like, I don't think go down together like that. That's pretty deep. Okay, she didn't get to bleed all over me. Hooray. Inventory that. Okay, here we are again. So what'll it be over here? Got attack speed, overpower damage, or shadow resistance. Not terrible. Nope. Still can have a better passive situation. These are shred gloves. They're all great. Shred gloves. Maybe not the best. What are my gloves right now? Willpower, max, and life, pulverize. Not a bad combination. Okay, here. Could have a little bit more attack speed kind of deal, I suppose. And let's throw this in here for us. Okay, for these. We go ahead and get this going. Alright. Somebody running companion druids, are they? I have Escalation Ossuary or Bastion of Faith. I guess we'll go Bastion of Faith, even if it's not one of my favorites. Still better than Endless Gates, which I have 2 of because the game likes to troll me like that. With the Era of Perdition on. Actually doesn't look too bad. Alright. Animus from Animus Carriers. We know the drill. Let's go find them. Down here is our first one. Ooh, to you. I'll take that Animus. Let's see what else we got going. Careful here. Animus, Loskoff, Earthshaker. I haven't taken this into the bosses yet. That's what I should do. Well, I tried for a little bit before we had done the work we have done on it now. Now it might be okay. Poison Explosive Suppressor. Getting this going. After this escalation. Okay, you... Let's see here. Animus Carrier. Japhix Death Trap. Get back over here, you. All this. There's another one of you here. We got this one going. Animus Carrier. I don't like what I see there. There we go, better. Use this over this way. I need one more. That's the one. Alright. Ralk Praybaker. Done and done. Now we go through to the door, wherever it is. See it here yet? Nope, that's not it. Moving over to the southeast side. How do we do here? And then Animus Urn. Good enough. And I got this back. Kill these things first. Shred primarily to switch forms and then do the propulsion. Kinda funny. The shred that naturally has a dash, but I'm actually running the poison shred, not the dash one. Just kind of works out. This lets me do this too. This letting me chain it a bunch of times in that last dungeon. I'm still not sure what was going on there. Gonna see here. Yeah, it still lets me do it. No. Oh no, not you guys. Not the time for that. Here we are. To the bosses. They used to let us go straight through and open this first, and now they're like, you know what, that should be a reward. Don't make them actually slay all the enemies first. Okay, here. Got you. Had to upgrade or renew this, I should say. Whoops. Your bulwark in. Here you go. Collect these. Got that there. Shotgun suppressors. Get this going for me. Deranged Knight. Go with suppressors. Little shotgun suppressor there again. Okay, still fear. I don't have space for you. In the box, because I just gotta know. We know there's a resplendent every time. There's ours from the Guardian, the basic B affixes. Done and done. Okay, so that's fine. Now we get to go back to town and do the whispers at some point, but for now we do this. Extra monster life on this one. Always so many blasts from the past and these affixes and all those things that we gradually had taken away from us as we went along. Alright. I always like this succubus design that has like their wings are on their ears. It's fancy. Different. Okay, now champions. These are just skip. For now I skip. Explosive Mortar, Cold Enchanted. There's a little Scorch Maul for you, my Amos Carrier friend. How do you do? There you go. On the left, we got an Animus Carrier, Fairy Bolt Rend. There's Animus that I picked up over the backside. I skipped some of it. I gotta go back and get it every time. I'm so waiting for the day the pets pick this up. That'd be great. Guess I'll take a right now since I'm here. See, we got another Animus to play with. Not at the moment. Here's a little protection for you. Right side, Stinging Swarms. That's okay. Here we go. Hellbound Summoner's Tempest. Zobrum the Cage Master. Hello there, friend. How do you do? Take this out of the way. We'll take these. I got that going for me. And I see no more here. Take a left. There's another one there for me. On to the southwest. We got Teleporter, Terrifying Suppressors. Got that going for us too. Now we need at least, I think, 2 more Animus Carriers. There you go. Another one of these. Shadow Chat Explosives and some Fire Enchanted. I got you done. Looks good to us. Now we need 1 more to the southeast. Champions, okay. Let's hit this. There is our Taint Spawn. What a name. Get that Plague Bearer done. He's gonna explode and I don't mind. Let him do it. Champion, just drag this out on me. Yes, I did. I'll take all that. Alright, Animus and the Animus are that's gonna be on that northwest side. Alright, here. Don't need this one. I want these to drop whatever loot they're gonna drop. Don't get to see what it's supposed to do. Feels bad. Doesn't even give the error anymore. Corruption Guard. Usually just walk right by him, doesn't matter. Shadow Enchanted. Look at the opposite side drops. Champion, okay. So do these drop high or opposite when you go higher up? I never actually really paid attention to it. Obols. The Obol sort, sure enough. Grab that. It's the exact same bag that Marak gives me when I order Opals from him. Alright. Champions. Go ahead and get rid of that Prey Maker. Got that again. And now, hit that as we do. Summoner, Tempest Plague Bearer. Go ahead and take these. Looks good for us. Alright, champions, here you are. Get that going for me on the right side. There we go. Okay, now, little Hell Catalyst, how do you do? Get all these sorted. Grab that too. I'm still going. Trying to massacre the ones that spawned. There you are. Succubus. Good deal. We need a little bit more and we'll be good to go. There it is. Nicely done. Alright. This is fine. A little bit of these now. No problem there. There is our blocking bile theme types. Frozens. I got that going. Frozen, electrified obelisk. Hit this, we do. Pop this one. I was thinking that too. Blue. That's what I thought of the name. Yes. Multi-shots. Hit these as you do. Pressers. Get this cleared out. Alright, pop that open. Clear that shock lance. We'll grab that. That's not escalation at all, though. I'm not absolutely sure where these come from, other than they were dropping occasionally in the escalation themselves. I guess normal Nightmare Dungeons will drop them. I think maybe they described it somewhere along the line. Let's have a look. Have another elixir. Okay, we got it. Just not showing up now. Too many things on the bar. So many buffs. Increase frequency for killing enemies alongside Variana. Even she's got buffs on there. What's this? Looking for a demonic corruption. One more. Pop this one. Oh no. Okay, Zopan Cage Master. That done. Pop that again. Okay. How we doing on the west side? Champions. Press a multi-shot as you do. We got these again. Sometimes Belial can be very, very stingy, if not always. He'll be better in the upcoming season. I killed him here. He's definitely been a bit nicer to me. You can see multiple GAs pretty much every time. Let's do the next one. Guys, slowing projectiles, monster life. Coming into the next one of these. Okay, here we are again. Rolling right along. On the soppy side. What do we have over here for you? Don't want this. On the left, we got champions there and there. That go over the ancient statue. Whoops. Okay, right. Be fine. It'll be fine. We get the ancient statue here for me. Got those again. Now, what do you have to work with? Alright, cold enchanted, electrified off. Let's just teleport actually. Building Gari long things. This is okay. Now here, we collect those and see what else we got going for me. Any of these either? No, I do not. Let that go in there. Back to these. Nothing. Nothing there. Here we go. Maybe I kill those now. Maybe I don't. We don't need them anyway. Looking for the ancient statues pedestal deal, so we gotta go find it. I think it was over here on the right actually. Bulwark saves me some trouble. There you go. Right through here, maybe? Nope, still going. Still going. And going. And going. Last way over there on the left side. Don't really need it. Oh no, you. Ravenous soul. You know what? I'll do it. Because I can. Please go ahead and take that. Little blood pool. Well, not blood pool. Poison pool for all. This is the thing I need to kill. Little mess we make. Where does the poison pool actually even come from? Does the bear just like hawk it up? Is that how it goes? Does it come from somewhere else? Like, I don't think the weapon itself is doing it. It's a valid question. Valid question. Like that again. For here, we need to get rid of you. There's another one of those. This one spawned in. So let's go ahead and get rid of it. There you are. One down there. Whoops. There you go. Now we did what we needed to do. Now we just wait for the elite part at the end. It was cleared out. No problems now. Don't mind that one bit. And then the Ravenous Soul is coming. properly. Nagari long thing. I remember when this game came out, we would do this, we would do everything required of us, and like 90% of the time it wouldn't even spawn in the lily. It was very confusing. Sometimes we would just like bail on the whole event. Alright, pop that open. And then we are good to go. Still looking for where the pedestals are. I don't know. Trying to use the knockback to have like an extra far dash. There we go. Sometimes it works out. Oops, well, let me do this first. There's also one of those fountains I was just collecting for time. So now we're at... how much? Can't even see it. Oh yeah, there it is. 1 hour, 40 minutes. Boom. That was fun. Let's place this. And then we got this over here on the left side. Right there again. Boom. Alright, we retrieve. Give me that. Interrupting you when I'm unstoppable. How dare they? How dare they? Okay, now. What do you have to work with? Like enchanted. Go ahead and clear these again a little bit. Place this. Good deal. Looking good for us. Now let's see how we do on the other side. Gary long things. And then what do we do over here on the other side? Dun, dun, dun. Okay, now champions. There's the Shockweaver. Just like that. Clear our champions, no problems. We needed these to kill next. Matriarchs, there's one. Quad lightning on you, the virulent. Nothing here but a shrine. We play with the shrine. That artillery, I'll get that one too. Looking for more here. Nope, getting caught on corners. Threading into oblivion, one step at a time. We got 2 of these together. They simplified it that way. It's like, here, spawn the same spot. Alright, fine. Got triple fire and vampiric, and then this one's got like a collection of all sorts of things. The superior, and I didn't catch what the other one's title is. Alright, off the site. Whoops. Shred, please. Actually, using the shred more than the pulverize. That sounds about right. I needed... actually, this thing should have opened up right here, didn't it? Yeah, it did. Alright, so now we're going into Astroph again. Monster burning damage and meteor storm here at the back end. And let's go. Da -da 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 -da. 3 affix, yins. Movement speed resistant all. I see, I see. Those are ones that we always kind of use when we're like starting out and like pick star resistances, but they're making it more difficult for them to do that. But it's still probably like pretty good little starters. Just later on, inevitably you're still out there fishing for resistances somewhere else. Like the follow, welcome it. Okay, here. How we do with this one? Get that going. You accidentally hit that. All right, hang out for a second. Don't mind if I do. Staying out of this. Don't mind that. Astaroth is chilling. I don't want to get stuck in that blood there. Careful now. There we are. Watch out for these. Problem. It'll be fine. Got that again. Good deal. No problem. How are we looking there? Roll with that. Stay out of the way of these. Don't mind if I do. Back on Astaroth like this. I got a nice little stagger there. It's kind of cool. Let's go stick on being pulverized so we can get more overpowered access. Just being a bear. It's gosh darn drifting though. There's the meteors. Looks interesting. Cool. Nicely done. So, careful here. We got more of this one, this one, this one. We should be good to go. So let's go see what this looks like on bosses. Third line. Marshawn again. Whoops. Things interrupting while trying to leave. World boss in a few. Is that your saying, Korean? Mike is world boss enjoyer. There you go. And now we wait. Okay, so here we've got junk to get rid of. Wind shear, we don't want these. Don't want this one. Wind shear, it had its season once upon a time. It was actually the basic season, right? And they're buffing quite a lot of those, and I haven't played with him that much yet. I've heard some like okay things, but nothing like super like outstanding that I know of. Okay, so now that we did that, let's go do the bird turn in here. Okay, first chest race boots, rings. Let's go rings. And then what do I want to do next? We wanted to go do, we can do the world boss and see if anyone actually shows up for the world boss in the PTR. Curiosity's sake, I want to see. Because we haven't seen a lot of other fellow PTRers running around in like actual games since we've been mostly in instances. Look at those chicken legs. How dare you? How dare you? But yeah, the werewolves seem to skip leg day. Sanctuary. Universal issue. Alright. Here we go. Very, very quiet in here. Let's see what our damage is like. I wonder enough. Just us by ourselves. I did come in kind of late though. I maybe would have had some people if I hadn't done this way. Not really her show. I got a little bit of damage there. I'll stick with it. But I'm not going to. We're gonna go do the Varshan thing. We want to do these bosses and see what it's like. Well, it's fine. You need some sleep, get some sleep. I don't mind. We can't all be completely sleepless around these parts. Nice show. Okay. See what he got here for the aspect. 7303, not bad. Yeah, it's not bad. We've got the weird cooldown reduction, but it's all manageable. Alright, let's see. Go ahead and hit that. Okay. What does it look like here now? We got overpower, we believe in ourselves. It's not a fast deal, but it looks like it can do it. Hit all the extra damage would be great. At least he doesn't have so much barrier, right? Right? He doesn't have a lot of barrier. Where's my overpower? There it is. Taking a sweet time here. These things trying to shoot me. I realize Varshan has other like mechanics I haven't really paid attention to since they changed it last season. He hasn't been living that much for me to see it. Did he have those mechanics when we fought him as a storyline deal? No, I don't think he did. They're all proper new. Slam, slam, slam. There you go. A little bit better. Very inconsistent though. Fine enough. Okay. Gotta raffle skulkers, all that sort of deal going through. Gotta kite it out. Don't want to get hit by all this. There we go. Pop this one. Here you go again. Collect these. Fine. There we are. Dagger coming, maybe. Okay, for you. Definitely a nice improvement there, Chow. Alright, Varshan almost dead. He's almost staggered too while we're at it. Not bad. Definitely not a fast kill, but it can be done. Thank you for say there, Philadelphia. How you doing? Alright, so let's go ahead and do this and we'll hit the next one. Where do we want to go next? Actually, I should open this, I guess, out of principle. I got the mats for it. Yeah, it's not looking to do like a big push build on it. The pants are okay like that. Just use the fast blood. Alright, we've got Urivar. That one might be a little bit of work, we'll find out. Kill Mr. My people turn against me again. Robot's kind of a bed for nothing, I know, right? Okay, now this guy. Burned altar. What are we doing here? For me, you got Urivar coming. Alright, back to this sort of deal. Get that going. Gonna have his ads and all those sort of mechanics. Whoops. Yep, can't stand in that. Not with Perdition on. If I changed it though, the damage would not be nearly as good. PTR's going alright. Playing with the poison two-hander for Druid today. And it's kind of fun, but its cooldown is a little bit frustrating. Hopefully they adjust it in some way so we don't have to worry about the fact that there's a 4-second gap between my poison and then if I move any, it's harder to just reapply. So of course 10 seconds are up. Okay, for you. Got that going for us. Hit this again. Overpower with the quacks would be great. More stuff coming up that's interrupting me though. There you go. I'm gonna do his thing in a second. I'm gonna move this way. Clear that as you do. There you go. Pop this one. Here we are. These again. Yeah, you can change the setting. You can change the setting where it is. Okay, move it over here. A little bit of this. Oh, well, now we gotta go deal with these things. I got a Hellbinder that showed up here too. That's very extra in this particular fight. Keeping me from what I'm trying to do. Go summoners. Okay, now get these done for me. Got those done for me. Vampiric. We're gonna work on all of these before we can go fight Urivar again. Get that one done. Bloodthirsty Knight Penitent here. Those again. Explosives here. This done for me. Alright, summoners. And no, Hellbinder didn't die yet. There you go. Alright, summoners here. Okay, so this one now to the next. We've got Urivar back up here, and I do not need to check that map right now. That's not what we were looking to do. We got Jewel Guardian showing up at all the wrong times. This fight is not for you. This fight is not for you. PC, did I? Suppose I did. What is he doing now? Raining spears on me. We gotta move again. Pop this one to these. Take that as you are. Alright. Get this. Get out of those. We do not want to stand there. Get Urivar, my friend. Not going for us. What's he doing now? He's dropping all those. Time to keep moving. What are you doing? I don't even know what you're doing. He's doing that. He's doing that thing. I gotta get out of it. Poison puddle in the wrong place, damn it. Also kiting around like this all the time with that puddle is not ideal. Not ideal. Not that we're there. Better not get shot at. Just continuously praying. What a guy. Okay, now with these. Splish splash. There you go. And may as well open it up. Alright. On to, well, we got a Belial. These still happen. Not him yet, so let's do it. The Lord of Lies. Take these out. Get this again. How are we doing over here? Right side. By the little. Careful. Got more Jeweled Guardians. They die pretty quickly though. That's nice. Get as much of my shapeshift. There we go. Better. Better, better. Mortars. Okay, you. What are you doing now? He's gonna do his AoE thing. I'll stay over here, it's fine. Get out of the range of this. That's a lot of rays coming my way. Stay out of that. More roar. There you go. Okay, so little poison puddle is all the way down there. It's not very useful right now. Hit this again. Range for this one. If that works. Very cursed. He drifts too much. Not like this. Not like this. Let's get out of that. Whoops. Nope. No Belial there. Alright. He'll be gone, of course, when I go over here. So, next one we want to do. Play with Beast in the Ice. This one's actually going to be multiple phases. The horror of the horror. Alright, later, Mac. Okay. Around we go. And there. Now, what do we have to work with up top? Beast in the ice. Let's go. What's up, Funky? Okay, here. Got a little bit of all of this to play with. Not having to do multiple phases of Beast in the Ice and stuff. We're doing it. Okay, stay out of this one. Doing pretty good amount of damage there. Got no poison puddle now. The horror, the horror. Okay, that'll be fine. Go this way. A little bit of all this. No worries. No worries. This is okay. We'll stay over here. Whoops, that hurts. No, don't do this. Not like this. Guess you have the bulwark whenever that becomes a problem. When I have it available, of course. Petrified doing work. Looks good. Stay out of this. Lunatics are coming by. A little bit there. No worries. I got this too. Okay, for you. Hit these now. Looking good. Now I gotta play that little no plague pattern deal. Sure thing. Okay, this one. Oops, stop this. You stop this. Okay, here you go. Fine. Poison puddle, please. Not like this. Okay, stay here. Got that going for us. Stay this way. There we are. Dun, 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 dun. Good deal. So, Cold Enchanted Fire Enchanted. Terrifying. Careful here. There you go. Now we got this here. He's staggered. Looks good. Let's hit all this so we can do more damage. Hit that too. There you go. Getting a little feisty with those jewel or jewel guardian types around. Okay, there. Terror up there. I see you now. That's where you are. Taking some heat. No barrier. Careful. Terror again. Jewel guardians give it a little bit extra spice. Careful. There we are. Got that going. No circle here. We gotta imagine that we would be in a little trouble if it hits the right time. Okay, here. Alright. I think I'm a thank you bear. Okay. Have to work for those. At least in 4. Okay, here we go. Me as well, I guess. No GA. Stingy, alright. We took that one. We haven't done Greg yet, so we're gonna play with him in the Hall of the Penitent. Horse armor in particular. You purchase a horse because that main is amazing with armor. Oh god, yeah. The Berserk horse is a perfect example of that. Like, very fancy mane, and then you put the Barty on it. It's like it looks like it may as well be a different horse. Like, what? Okay. It's Grig. Over here, ouch. Okay. Now here we are. Got this one rolling for us. Galvanic Saints. Fine enough. Good deal. No lightning where I'm standing. That's good to see. We love that. Where's my poison puddle? This is where we really feel that cooldown. Because sometimes these bosses move. But even if they don't move, I have gaps in my damage. Alright. Yeah, here for a little bit. Give me some overpower. That's where it's at. Just spam with the bear. Just be a bear. It's fine. Perfectly fine. Pop this one. Here we are. There are different Bardings that do have the main visible. You just kind of wear one of those. But there aren't as many of those as there are the full armor ones. And of course you wear no barding too. Careful here. Diving for a little bit. I don't mind if I do. Okay, it's looking pretty fine. Now I got a bit of a maze going on that I don't care for. Takes me through. I guess that works out okay. Fine. Just actual blink when you hit the catalyst one. Oh, don't knock me into that now. Not where I want to be. Those incense are about to pop, but I think we'll be fine before it's a problem. Nice. Good job. Did that one. Here's the easy one, I suppose. Go open this up. So which ones haven't we done yet? Done all the bottom ones. Right? Heart of Agony. We don't need those. Okay, so we did that one. We haven't done Zir. He's actually on the bottom too. So Zir here. No Jewel Guardians, please. Leave us alone. I don't want to deal with that. Okay. Here we are again. Rolling right along. Kind of fun. Now getting hellbound is messing up all my fun time. The antithesis to our entire gameplay loop. Hellbinders. Let's go. You got Zir here. Okay, now. Hello there. Watch for the wing slash and everything will be okay. Oh man, his buddies. Gives me extra targets. That's pretty alright. Okay, for now. A little poison goes a long way. Pop this one as you do. Clear here. Do these. Get that as you are. Popping this as you do. Whoops. And revive again. Okay, now what I'm gonna do. Yeah, I can see Rage doing that is like not necessarily super fun. We're going. Okay, now what are we doing with these? Okay, here. Don't mind if we do. No worries. Now what do I want to do with you? That going over here, do I? Yes, we do. Okay, with this one. You give up head calls. Sweet dreams, Ori. Thanks for hanging out. See you soon. Stay out of the way of that. If we do with this one. Ouch. Don't go dashing into that. That's not ideal. Let me back up here. And with this one. Nope, we don't want these. Now we gotta kill them just because they do that. Rude. Okay, Hellbound. And then the Sanguine Mage. We don't want those either. Okay, now what are we doing over here to the next? Yeah, yeah. The poison light. Which one? It's not the eyeballs. Not the slash he does. When he spams the circles of poison? Or when he does the slash and then the poison circles start moving towards you. Careful. That hurt. That hurt. Okay, for these. Go Lord Lear. We got these little Bloodseekers out of the way. We want all that. No, we do not. Careful there. Okay, that's gonna hurt. Stay out of this one. There you go. And out this way. Good enough for you. Stay out of this again. Pain and suffering. Stop it. Okay, you're fine. Collect this one. Damn, that's a little painful. Get me out of the way. See if we can get this to come over this way. Okay, Bloodseekers. Stop this. Get this done for me. Got two. Do we want these? No, we do not. Fine. Whoops. Caught me. Caught me again. Felt like I was actually behind that, but I guess it still hits. Dun, dun. Let me up again. Now, what do we have to work with? Two of these. Alright. Fine. More of you. That Echo Lord's Leer out of the way. Don't stand in front of him. There you go. Alright, he's got little Bloodseekers around there too. Now where'd he go? He just jumped for a second. He's gonna do Wing Slash. I don't want to get hit by that. Cool enough. And then... Fine. Get out of that just a little bit. There you go. Okay, here. 50%. More you. Bloodseeker. Don't want to get hit by that, do we? No, we do not. Okay, now, I don't want to get hit by you either. Ouch. Got no potions. I'm out of chaos right now. We'll be okay. Stay out of the way of that. No, thank you. Alright, lots of little ads out there for more potions. We can work with that one. Now, what do I want to do here for you? I'll go out of the way of this. You're here. He's going to do that. We're going to get out of it. Whoops. Sure. Alright. And which ones have we not killed yet? Did we kill the little bottom ones this time for real? May as well open it because we can, kind of deal. Alright. See now, what do we got for you? Materials, did you? Okay, so we had things like Andariel, the Harbinger, and Isle himself. Who else am I missing? Duriel. Right here. Maybe. Whoops. Hello. How do you do here? Suppressors. Dual Guardians are fine. Big Bearer here. Now, what do you have to work with? Do you need that? Nope. Let's see. We had Duriel here is what we wanted to mess with. It's gonna take an age with this poison setup. Alright, now what are we doing over here to the other side? This one over here, we don't want this one. The basic skill? Oh, are you talking about like all my bar? I don't actually have a basic skill, that's shred. Up we go. Alright. I'm gonna hit this. Okay, what do we have to work with for this one? There we are. Okay, now what do we want? Don't mind if I do. Little Maggot King. Stay out of the way. Sure. It doesn't hit that badly when I have the poison. Tragic poison life. Okay, fine. How you doing? We expect the next phase to happen pretty shortly. There you go again. At least he stands still so I can actually use this. Alright, now. What are we doing? We got these pangs coming. Over here. Watch out for good old Duriel while we're doing this. These are coming. Let's go ahead and switch targets then. Right here again for you. You get the actual poison. Not this one. You get the actual poison. Well, Duriel's coming though, so it's a little bit of a problem. Just a little bit. I'm trying to use it. It's like, nope, he's not gonna let me do that. Let's go up here for a little bit again. Get these as you do. Move out here a little to my right. Hang a Duriel. Okay, for that. Nope. Let's see how this does. Okay, for now. Move out of the way of this one. We don't want to be there. No, we do not. Good enough. Okay, for now, I got Duriel again for these. We gotta move through here. We got the pool. You got the pool. And then Jules Guardian goes down. That was nice. Finally. One that actually worked out. And then this. Something like that. Okay, for these suppressors. Dual Guardian. Okay, you, what are you doing? Nope. Back up just a touch. That'll be alright for me, maybe. There you go, that one's done. Now we got this one on the side. Go left again. Potions are out now. There's Duriel coming. Whoops, that hurt. That hurt a little bit. Alright, back to you. Got the Jewel Guardians. Always nice. Stay out here. Whoops, it's gonna eat me. Break out of that? Apparently I can. Oh no. Oh. Good, and his poison did not feel good. That did not feel good. Okay, now. Are we going? There we are. Alright, what do we have to work with? That doing over here. This one, as we do. Alright, move out this way. Good for these. Not bad, stay out of that. No, thank you. Okay, you're alright. Not bad, not bad. Stay out of that. Okay, he's gonna go digging. What do we have here? Stay out of this. Mind if we do? Alright, Pangadurials. Now my poison pool is here. I want to use it. I don't want to get deleted either, so I mean, that's alright over here. I anticipate that the Jeweled Guardians are not gonna end up dying like that. It's like the age-old bug where like Corpse Fiends would just be standing instead of dying properly. Very distracting. They're just kind of being right there. I think there's an enemy, but there's actually not. Stay right there again. Hit this again for me. Move along this way. No problems, no problems. And the right. Here's that Pangadurial. Move over here again. Don't mind if I do. Stay out of this one. Stop it. Wipe that out just a little bit. No, it's coming for me. It's coming for me. Flash doesn't work for the aspect, does it? Of course not. Of course not. Like out of range. It has to be like in it. We have to be in it. Stop that. Okay, got another potion from that kill. It's cute. Take this. Now he's back. Doing that sort of deal. I got that. Okay, cool. We heal up just attacking him if we can. Better hold on to that unstoppable in case he catches me again like he did earlier. Don't really want to get caught that way. Fine. Get this like so. What if we do? Don't want to be in his poison if we can help it. That'd be great. Need that as well. Fine enough. Stay out here a little bit to the bottom. Okay, I don't want you caught by you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm gonna do another round of the hangs here. Yep, he will. Okay, now we got this again. Uh-oh. Did it that way. Probably shouldn't have done it. Give me a second. We're gonna go back to this now. And the roars. That hurts. And we got another poison just in time for it to be taken over by Duriel over there. Hit this again for me. Moving out there just a bit. Okay, here we are. I did that again. Don't stand in poison. Try not to. Well, I want to stand in my poison, but we can't have nice things. We can't have nice things. Let's go over here. I did it again. Duriel always putting me under pressure. Go up here again with you. Duriel's right here again with these. Got that going for me. Let's see how we do this way. Popping that. Don't mind it. Youch. Alright, so there's this. We got those again. Fine for a moment. Got those happening. Are we alright? Now we're moving here. Down below. Got this. I want to stay outside of that just for a little bit here. Yo, Duriel still coming. Can't get that little pool to save our lives. Okay, that one's almost done. I'm gonna force it and don't want to really risk it. Stay out the way. Get that too. Oops. Alright, left. How's this doing? Stay out of the way of that. Columns there. And a Duriel. Almost done. Careful. I'm using the shred to go in a bad place. Now that was really where I don't want that poison to be. Alright, we got those. Now we're just working on this one. Let's do it at range a bit while Duriel's coming through here. Give me space, damn it. Okay, there we are. Hit that one a little bit more. There you go. Duriel's gonna go back down there. Okay, here. He's gonna breathe that way. We're good with this one. Get all that. What is the stagger doing now? On the right. This is okay. What with these? A little awkward looking graphic glitch. We love that. Right, you. We got more here and here. Staggered for a moment there. Okay, fire enchanted and the suppressor. Got that going for us now. Take that as you do. Careful. Alright. There goes. Explosion. Just in case. Just in case. Okay, bug. Go ahead and open it up. See what we get. Get like a fancy two-handed mace. I assume all these new rares or uniques come from that. Alright, so we did that one, then we got Harbinger and Dariel, okay. Alright, Harbinger. Alright, here we are. These. Okay, there, we don't need that one. Oh yeah, back to we were talking about Belial. Oh yeah, when he does the sweeping line. I'm not gonna think of that one that much because that one's a pretty easy one to avoid. Not sure you're kind of awake, you're alright. Here we go. Into this. Get to fight the doggo now. And all these little things that keep following me. Get out of here with that. Okay. Sure. Okay, for you, let's see how this is doing. Pop this one. That's a quick overview of Season 9 powers. Okay, so you choose catalysts that have special heraldic magic, and you attach it to one of your skill bar skills. And then every time you use those skill bar skills, assuming your catalyst is off a cooldown, you trigger that power. And those powers can also have modifiers that do little odds and ends, including different elemental damages and effects. So one of the powers has a damage over time ray. You kind of line up to your enemies so you constantly take more damage over time. They have a pull while stars are falling from the sky. There are little anomaly summons that go around and shoot at things and then explode when you actively hit the power. And there's also a pillar of light that taunts enemies towards it and does damage. Okay, here. That going for us. And then that'll be powered up by doing the new Nightmare Dungeon escalation. Okay, here. Moving up top. Right now I have one on my shred that does that little burst of explosion and also lets me propel myself even further than shred normally does. Wherever the enemy gets knocked back. Alright. Here we go again. Okay. Now what do we have to work with here for you? Let's take out that AoE. Got that again. Let's hit all these things. Good for that one. Mind if we do here. Pop this one. Here. Whoops. yeah. I need to repair. Before we go in again. Repair. Yeah, it depends on what like activity you're doing, which power I like, and of course build. I like the falling stars and the pull a lot in the pit, but then when I'm out here kind of doing like more farmy things and kind of any of them goes. This bossing technically probably could use a different one of the powers, be a little bit better for me, but it's fine. It's fine. Alright, let's see how we're doing. What we do. This as you are. Here we are. You push yourself up playing with others. You do that too, huh? Alright, here. Yeah, I don't do it at all when I'm playing with others, and I'm not on stream. The narration is only stream. Unless it's like shot calling type instances where it's something important. I will just play it. Figure these out. We used to in PvP do like full call outs, full rotations, and say what you're doing and like targets and all things like that, and then like a big channel. So everyone was telling each other what they were doing, so we kind of see and like read the fight. And it was kind of like super chaotic, but you kind of got used to it. So now that I don't have those guys and we don't PvP like that, I just do it by myself. So that's what I've got. Here are these. Get that again. Collect those. Right, this away. So that's where I got it from. It was from more RPG PvP stuff. So that the full call outs came from. I just kept doing it for Dead by Daylight. When I started streaming, I was like, sure, why not? I can do it. Not that most people don't do it, so it's kind of cool. And then I did for this, and it kind of like became the thing. At this point, I've done it so long, it's like there have any reason to stop. It's like it's gotta be this far, you know. There's a thing. It's a thing. I would be very, I think, irked to not talk a lot on stream at this point. Like, people are coming here, they're like, what is this? Who are you? What did you do with fame? Why aren't you talking the entire time? I'm still waiting for the day where I, like, properly lose my voice or get sick or something. And it's, you know, knock on wood, it hasn't happened. Like, it'll sometimes get, like, a little frog in the throat, like, it'll lose it a little bit, but then it's like, drink water and you're fine. Never had a day when I come in here, it's like, oh, I can't talk. Fortunately, I've never really had a track record of having that issue. I haven't done well with it now either. Although, I used to be doing it this much 7 nights a week for Dead by Daylight. And then the voice would kind of crack a little bit. So I started taking one night off, but then I don't like talk during that night off like at all. And then we're okay. It's been enough. It's been enough. I do not like this fight, this current composition, and this current build. Let's see here. He is very jumpy, and I gotta wait for the accurate deal because I can't do enough damage on those portals on 4. Well, here. There it is. Very, very awkward to try and land the poison where I need it to be right now. Let's stay out of this. Here we go. I've been doing well. How you doing, Sai? Okay, now that's alright. Long a little bit. Actually get some time with a poison puddle. Do I here? Maybe. Stay with the pulverize the bear form so I get a little extra overpower would be nice. Trying to. Okay, here I'm usually a creature like rotating way more than this wants me to do. It's like, oh no. I don't like it. Alright, so now we're gonna kite these out. Wait for Akarat to take shots. It'll be easier than trying to break it down this way. Ooh, I'll get well soon. See, that hurts. Stay out of that one. Ooh, I thought I was outside that tackle, but apparently I wasn't. First. Alright, we go again. Really like that shred. I wish shred felt better. I wish it did. Up we are going. Pretty convinced running a more traditional pulverize would do more damage. Losing that two-handed weapon slide, like, it hurts. Okay, here we are. Ouch. Okay, now this is a really cute novelty. I don't know how much else it is. Okay, there you are. Stay out of this one. Don't mind if we do. Got more where this is going. Here is fine. Good enough. Okay, he's gonna go behind his portal soon. There he goes. Alright. So now I get to kite this stuff out. Probably best bet. I'm waiting for Akarat. Get out of this one. Okay. Owl. Good for you. Do this again. That's gonna do that. I gotta do this. Stay out of these. There's that thing coming for me again. Do that one and that one. Then we got the one up top. Hopefully it doesn't jump out of me while I'm trying to hit it. There you go. After that, coming in for another round. You're unnecessary, friend. Okay, for you. Let's move up here just a little bit. I'll stand in that, but we kind of are. Okay. Gonna bail again shortly. Already got little portals right here. Multitask that. Okay, for that one, we don't want to deal with it. No problems now. Okay, Shield Guardians. Get that again. Summoners. Just keep kiting. That's gonna hurt. Ooh, hello. I somehow managed to not get wrecked there. It's always nice. Now we gotta deal with the prisons. All these things coming through. I want to get out of it as much as possible. We'll mark this. Okay, no poison there. There it is. Now we got it. Get the Hatred Prison out of the way. Stay out of this. Dun, 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 dun. Collecting this one. Now we gotta deal with you. Just picked up another one just like that. That stuff is shooting me. Wow, I'm surprised that hit that hard. I am surprised. The little projectiles are not so forgiving. Okay. Good old Variana. We need more attack speed. Okay, now what do we have? This one's stuck in the stage. We love that. We love that. Let's try this again. So, now, roll with this one. Like that. Heal here as you do. Now, how do you do on the right side? Harbinger of Hatred. Stay out of this. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, no problems. Stay out of this one too. As you do. Alright, Tormented Echo. What are you doing now? We get a little bit of heal here. We'll be hanging out here for a little bit longer before he goes into the portal. Thinking about it now. There he goes. Alright, so now we got this. We'll grab that potion. Now, what do we have to work with? That hurts. These things I keep underestimating those shots. Alright, now we got this one. Yeah, that's wild. Alright, there you go. Point blank that one. The other way this. Go ahead and hit this one. Try to get outside of those shots from the portals. Whoops. That one didn't work out the way I intended. Oh, I went right back into it. I was close to... I was fine where I was and decided to take one step up. That was a bit much. Alright, let's go. Pop this one. I play every class. I actually play Druid like almost never. Druid and Barbarian are my least played. So these days I really like Rogue, but I'm supposed to be Spiritborn Maeve, and Spiritborn like something about they constantly having Cold Volley be kind of like overperforming above everything else. I just kind of like I'm not crazy about it. And then I was a Necromage before Spiritborn existed. I played those three a lot more than the others. And I play a little Sorcerer too. I play everyone. It kind of just depends on the vibe and the season. We end up spending the most time, but Necro last season was my 300, and then this season was the Death Trap Rogue, and then the season where that started was of course Spiritborn. Okay, here. I try to play every class at least a week, every season, and then at the tail end when we're just kind of vibing. If I'm not doing like PoE2 things, of course, we jump around accordingly, just to chill and grind. Hit heal here. Welcome in. Now let's see what we're doing. Don't mind if we do. We're gonna hit that. Type these out. Watch out for you. And then we got these out here. Ah, I mean like Vineyard Necro. Yeah, Vineyard Necro, I tested out how that was looking yesterday. And I quite like those new gloves in the PTR. Hopefully they stay good coming next season. I don't even know what actually killed me there. We had the damage over time going. The ticket didn't realize. Alright, we'll go ahead and hit all these. We're rolling back to this. Yeah, my most played Necro build, probably Blood Surge. I really like Blood Surge. And then the last two seasons, my Necros have been primarily actually Blood Spear. Well, I wouldn't say primarily, like last season I did Blood Wave, but I like the Blood Spear better, personally. Alright, let's try this again. Okay, here. That going for me was so close that one time, and I had to take that projectile hit. We were almost to the home stretch. I had to do it. Okay, for these, we'll go ahead and go back down there a little bit. No problems there. Got these AoEs I can easily stay out of. That I somehow was in. That's tragic. I stayed in right in front of it. It's like, oh, this is doing so well. And then it wasn't. Alright, up we go again. Alright, the gloves of Naz drop from the middle of the boss ladder, so if you have a build that can kill Belial on a Necro, you can farm those gloves, even if they don't come from the box. Or you can roll obols at the obol vendor and choose gloves. And they also do still drop there too. Thank you for the follow, welcome in. Alright, let's try this again, maybe I'll repair first. It seems we're leaving. For a little bit. We're coming back though. Not done yet. Alright, let's go ahead and hit that repair for me. I got you. Levels of hatred. Okay. How are we looking? No problem. Enjoy them. They're fun. They're fun. I think the mage minion build that's coming up with the uniques for minions is the best one they've ever had in Z4. I was never super fond of any of them, but I actually like that one quite a bit. You here? I was always more like the favorite mages anyway. Even back in like D2 when I was a kid, I was always like that. And that's why I think that I have rose-colored glasses on for like minion builds from D2. And it's a little hard to hit that chord again. Oh, when it was from all the way back then. But those are pretty good. I think gloves are pretty good. I'll probably end up playing Minion Necro when I play Necro in the next season. I don't see why I wouldn't, because they're kind of gutting the overpowers, and it's clearly time for that, so it's fair enough. It's fair enough. Okay, we'll do this, do that. I guess... I don't know, Severs. Probably still fun too. Take these, and then we got this one. Let's go. He's jumping. Get our next bit of health off of his bar. No time to shoot that right now, you. Although, I guess that would have been alright if I actually landed the shot. On these multitasking of the, removing these as I fight the other part. Ooh, that hurt. Those projectiles have my number. Alright, move over here. I want to get jumped on or landed on, I guess. Whoops, they're doing all that. Hit this one, I really didn't need to, but I did it anyway. So those projectiles come directly from those portals, so we kind of gauge where they're going to shoot from, can't we? A little tricky, but it can be done. Careful. Got a little bit of range on this pulverizer, just not the same as me getting the poison. So scaled to it now. Kinda cursed doing it this way. Okay, we got those coming for me. See how this does for us. We're here on top. Stay out of the way now. This is fine. Got that little potion. Don't have many though. Those jewel dudes could give me more. That one did not. Popping some poison is all he's doing. Okay, here. The attrition though. Running potions more than I should be. Let's take this. Now we got Akarat doing the thing. Gotta get these out before they start shooting me too much. We got another thing that's gonna go and chase me. Gotta get out of these. Yep. Alright, that hurt. That was close. Alright, we'll take this one. Take this one before he jumps at me. Now we got... Oh, got me again. Again. I could change to Shaco. It'd be a little bit more sturdy, but that damage... I'm gonna feel the loss really, really badly. Daria won't stop the one shot. It's practically happened. Although it's multiple shots hitting me at once, it's still practically. Let's try it with the other helmet and see what we do. Be a little bit more slow about it. I'll take a look. Alright, which of these... That's so much junk. Which of these Harlequins do we want? I'm pretty sure I have one that's already set up for her anyway. And... Oh, that's right. I have to change the runes in it. So, we needed this jeweler. Let me go ahead and do that unsocket for you. Let me put this on first. There you are. Then this and this. Now we're gonna be slow. Oh, that could be a problem. These boots did not roll great movement speed. Give it a shot though. I'll favorite it. It's okay. Could repair while I was there too. Alright, let's see what happens. But losing the movement speed might be bad enough as it is. Alright. Okay, now, see how we're doing. Stay out of this. I don't mind if we do. That hurts still, but we're alright. We're alright. Okay. On the right, here you are. Got that going for us. We are moving. Careful here. Stay out of that. Just a little bit. Harbinger of Hatred. Hit these. How you doing, buddy? There you go. We'll hit that one. That hurt, but I can still tank it. Worry about all the other stuff, but for now we're alright. Searching the first portals. Soon. Okay, now. How we looking? Are we alright? Let's see how this does. Wolfpack's Gateway. Don't want to really try to do that manually, at least we know what it looks like. Alright, accurate. Best bet for this particular part for our current situation. There you go. He's gonna do that. We're gonna walk it off. Take that out. There you go. Another one of these. Whoops, that other shot missed because I went for this one first and it wasn't open yet. Now I need a round of accurate so we can do the big portal. Alright, got the small ones as well. I can do this. Stay out of that. Whoa, it's still gonna get me with him with Shaco. We're not that sturdy. How much health and everything do we have currently? And what are my resistances? I think resistances were imperfect. Yeah, they were. The fire of all things. I could change the jewel. Sure, he is fire, right? Fire and our shadow are both. What is he? Oh, those are my weak resistances. To fix it, I would just enchant usually. It's like, alright, I'll just change this. But obviously that's not an option because it's bugged. It's kind of a pain. And roll a different piece of gear, I guess. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, so we got over here to work with. Which of these aren't really giving me all that much help? I can take off the jeweler. Jewel guardians might not be a terrible idea. Let's see. We might get to the. Oh, the amethyst first. Throw that in there, sure. And then that puts me at fine resistance that way. And then fire. We think that is a fire deal. Kind of has both vibes. Kind of good skill deals, infusion damage. Yeah, we don't need to really worry about that anyway. So let's go ahead and hit the ruby here. Try to make it a little bit better. And this one is the damage over time deal. That's fine. That's fine. So then we're looking at that. The ones that I need are fine. Try that again. Let's hit the repairs. A lot of that stuff isn't like super helpful for the boss anyway, although the unhindered